Fast food tier list. Like I said, I like to think I've had, looks like pretty much all these places multiple times, especially as a child. I try to eat healthier now that I'm getting older. You know, getting older, getting a little softer. So, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Arby's. Arby's. Look, if I wanted to have a roast beef and cheese sandwich, I would make one at home and it wouldn't cost me $8. All right? I would make it at home and it would not cost me $8. People who act like they're struggling and buy Arby's, get out of here. Get out of here with that crap. Get out of here. I have fond memories of it as a child, as I do most of these. I know most of you are still children, so you probably love all these places. I don't. I have a sophisticated adult palate now, and my adult palate tells me Arby's is a D. It's a D. It is. It is. Their fries are their best attribute. The curly fries, but that is one menu item, and that is not going to bring you even to a C in my opinion. Okay? All right. Jimmy John's. Jimmy John's. I think Jimmy John's is good. It's good. It's definitely better than Subway. And if you think otherwise, you have flatline taste buds, and you can get out of here right now. Already, let's make that the opening test. I should have done Jimmy John's first, because that tells you right there. If you like Subway better than Jimmy John's, Jimmy John's doesn't have hot subs. Subs aren't meant to be hot, my guy. They're not meant to be hot. Jimmy John's is quality. Their commercials, their advertisements are memorable, and their food is pretty good. It's not amazing. It's pretty good. B tier. Jimmy John's is a B tier sub place. It's not as good as Penn Station, in my opinion. It's not as good as Quiznos, but it's good. B tier. B tier. IHOP? Is IHOP fast food? I don't think so. I don't think so. Some of these down here, I'm kind of eyeballing. I'm not putting IHOP on here. And not because I hate it or not because I love it. Because it's simply not fast food. So just letting you guys know what's going on behind the scenes. IHOP is not fast food. IHOP is not fast food. Whataburger. Now look. I don't live in my state. There are no Whataburgers. However, I have family and my girlfriend's family in Texas. Whataburger, as far as fast food burger places go, pretty darn good. Pretty darn good Whataburger. And maybe it's biased because I don't have constant access to it like some people do. But Whataburger's pretty good. Pretty good burger place. B tier. B tier. Right there with Jimmy John's. It is the Jimmy John's of burger places, I would say. White Castle. White Castle. You guys might find this shocking. White Castle uses one of the highest qualities of meat. I know, right? You wouldn't think so. You wouldn't think so. It stinks. If you know anybody who's ever worked at a White Castle, it stinks. I think White Castle's good. I like White Castle. I F with the White Castle. If I was into Sticky Icky, and I'm not even into Sticky Icky, this would be S tier. However, I'm not into Sticky Icky, so we're going to say B tier. It's B tier. Because their fries, those little accordion-looking fries don't do it for me. But, yeah, pretty good. White Castle sounds terrible. You've never had it. And Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle, pretty good movie, too. Pretty good comedy. Nasty. Get out of here. Panda Express. Panda Express. Panda Express is okay. It's okay. Once again, if you think back to your childhood, I'm sure you think very fondly of Panda Express. However, if you've had it as an adult, you realize, no. If I want Chinese food, if I want some good Chinese food, guess where I'm not going? Panda Express. Panda Express. C tier. C tier. Because it's not terrible. If you're a little lit, if you've been drinking some alcohol, you'll put down some Panda Express. You will. But nothing great. Nothing great. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Taco Bell. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. The commercials with the little lizard. I don't know if some of you are too young to remember the lizard commercials. Cute. It's fun. I have great memories of Taco Bell. Oh, the Baja Blast. You know what Taco Bell is like? Taco Bell is like that friend you have really fond memories of. And like, oh, I haven't seen them in a while. And then you go hang out with them and you're like, have you always been like this? I remember it used to be cool, man. It used to be cool. You know what? For a lot of you guys out there who like smoking the sticky icky, I'm sure Taco Bell's S tier. S or A tier, I'm sure. I don't participate. I am very spatially aware, and I am a very sober human. And I will tell you right now, Taco Bell, D tier. It's not the worst of the worst. It's not god-awful, but, gross. And also, they use the lowest quality of meat. Lowest quality meat. Look it up. White Castle uses the highest quality. Taco Bell uses the lowest quality. That's fact. I know a lot of you don't care where your meat comes from, but it's true. Wendy's. Now we're getting to the good stuff. Wendy's. You really, truly can taste the freshness in Wendy's. Their fries are delicious. Their burgers are delicious. Their chicken sandwiches are good. Those frosty things, good. I've never had a bad experience at Wendy's. I really haven't. I have yet. The old guy, the old kind of Colonel Sanders looking dude that owns the place, whose posters all over it, looks like a nice guy to me. Looks like a nice guy. A tier. Wendy's is delicious. Get out of here. Subway. Pathetic excuse. Okay. Pathetic. I didn't put enough emphasis on pathetic. Pathetic excuse for a sub place. People who think Jimmy John's is the lesser to Subway, oh my God, get out of here. Once again, I don't care about your childhood memories of the place. I'm talking about as an adult with developed taste buds. Subway.
Some pretty on-grid activity, not gonna lie.
On the grid activity, Jay? You think so? Well, you're really gonna hate me when I'm running the town. If you think this is on the grid activity, you're really gonna hate me. You witnessed a couple hours of my life, and you're saying I'm on the grid. I'm gonna keep a GoPro just stapled to the top of my head, and then you tell me that I'm on the grid. Okay? You wouldn't last. Even just watching. Subway in the UK is amazing. Kakashi, I believe you. Subway in the UK is amazing. Fine. In the US, it's really not. And you know what? Jared, I think it might have been a C tier, but then the creepiness that pedophile Jared brought to it, D tier. Their icon was their spokesperson was a pedophile. Okay, and their sandwiches were never good to begin with. So D tier. Come on. Gross. Once again, Chili's. That's not fast food. Who made this? Who posted these up here? Chili's is not fast food. It's not good, but it's not fast food.
No, I meant talking highly about fast food when you should agree they're all bad, and no matter how fresh it is, they're putting preservatives in their foods. You should know better.
Don't you think I know they put preservatives in their food? Don't you think I know fast food is not good for you? Don't you think it would be phony of me to just put them all on the F tier and act like I have no experience with these places? Do you not think, Jay, in your small, tiny, chestnut mind, that cross paths with my brain? You don't think I know that? I'm being real. I'm being real. What you're talking about is being phony. Okay? I know preservatives are... Guess what? Preservatives, it's in the food you buy at the grocery store too, my guy. Do you grow your own food? No, then you're a hypocrite. Come at me, Jay. Come at me. I sounded like Jack for a second. Good. I'll never do that again then. Yeah, next I'm going to do a nut tier. I'm going to take a chestnut, a.k.a. Jay's brain. That's what we're going to call it. Jay's brain, F tier. Your brain is F tier, Jay. Telling me... I love how... I'm sorry. Okay, I'm going to move on to the next one. I love how Jay comes on here. You know fast food is bad for you and has preservatives. You know, maybe if this was in like the 80s, that would be like, oh, okay, wow. We know. Hey, guess what? Are you the type of guy when someone's smoking a cigarette, do you walk up to them and go, you know that causes cancer, right? Yeah, they know. Or walk up to a fat person, you know being that overweight isn't healthy, right? Yeah, get out of here, Jay. Get out of here. Jay-Z, no, he's not Jay-Z, he's Jay Flea. Jay Flea away from this part of the internet. Go watch cat videos. Go watch cat videos. Burger King. If this was just about the toys that came with the meal and my memories, if you asked 10-year-old Stephen, what is Burger King? S tier. You're not talking to 10-year-old Stephen.
You obliterated the J Kid. It was so entertaining.
I obliterated the J Kid. Oh, thank you. I thought you said jacket. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Heading off to work, Stephen. Wish I could stay and watch. You guys are super entertaining. Hope you have a good rest of the stream.
Thank you,
Much
Gerster.
love from Canada.
Thank you, Gerster. I appreciate it. Much love. Much love, eh? Burger King, if you ask 10-year-old Steven, S tier. The toys, the Coke slushie, the cherry slushie, the Burt, S tier. I went there recently, not impressed at all.
Why are you wearing lipstick, Stephen?
So that way when I kiss your mama on her cheek, because you won't, because you're a bad son and you have boundary issues, you can see that someone's doing it for you. That's why.
I'm actually Jay-Z. I'm watching this in my Gulf stream on my way to United Arab Emirates. You don't know who you're talking to.
RJC, hey, then that means you're a part of the Illuminati, Killuminati, shot it through my body. Bring it. Take me out, bro. Take me out. Thank you, Zachary. Burger King, as an adult, D tier. I'm not impressed. I don't like it. I hate the mascot, that stupid king. I can't believe how long that has lasted. It's creepy, and not creepy in a fun way. Creepy in a creepy way. You think the Noid gets under your skin? Burger King, that can't. I hate it. Just hate it. Hate it. Five Guys. I don't know. You know, if they're on the West Coast, East Coast, North, what? I don't know how many of you are aware of Five Guys and the amazingness that is Five Guys, but S tier.
On a real note, I F'd with her bars.
With my bars? Thank you, Jay. Thank you. I don't think I have bars. I think I'm a beat guy, but if you F with my bars, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Hoods. Thank you very much. Five Guys is S tier. Five Guys is S tier. You will watch, they have potatoes. You will actually see nothing frozen. Everything is fresh, and when they say it, they mean it. I know I put Wendy's up there, but I don't know if it's actually true that they're always fresh, never frozen. I don't know. I just know I like their food. Five Guys, you see it. They're big bit of potatoes. They got fries that'll cross your eyes. They got shakes that'll make you quake. And their burgers are good AF. Okay? Five Guys is S tier. And you know what, too? And this may not mean a lot to you guys because you're all rude millennials that orders everything over the hub or the Grub Hub. But when you go in there, those are some polite MFers. Polite MFers. Mother frienders. S tier. Applebee's, not fast food. And D tier. If it was fast food, it would be D tier. But not fast food. Not fast food. Chipotle. Chipotle. I like Chipotle. It seems like a place that people either love or hate. I don't feel either way about it. I like it. It's very acceptable, especially if you're in a hurry. You wanna get your veggies and meat in. I like Chipotle. B tier. Yeah, I know it's not authentic Mexican food.
Whataburger should be S tier.
You know what? Chocolate? I'm not as experienced with it as I am some of these other places, but I'm not going to say S tier. A tier. You're right. It is better than these three places I paired it with. You're correct. What a Burger, which I used to think it was Water Burger when I was a kid, but it's What a Burger, is A tier. Thank you for the correction. I can admit when I'm wrong, unlike some people. Acorn. Stupid acorn. Okay. Denny's, not fast food. Okay. Domino's. When someone tells me, hey, do you want pizza? Hey, want to go get some pizza? And Domino's, Papa John's, Pizza Hut, Papa Murphy's, any of these places is brought up, I go, oh, you should have asked me if I wanted cardboard with fake cheese on top of it. Because I like pizza. I'm a pizza guy. I'm a family guy. And Domino's, Papa John's, Papa Murphy's, Pizza Hut, you know that's not real pizza, right? You don't have to live in New York or Chicago to know that is some BS. You know what? If Uncle Steve has had a couple beers and feeling lazy, it's a weekend, Domino's can be acceptable. You know what? It's C tier. If this was just pizza, if this was a pizza tier list, it would be F tier. But fast food, everything considered, it's C tier. If you say you think Domino's is S tier, you are out of your mind. You are absolutely out of your mind. Absolutely out of your mind. Get out of here. Hardee's. Hardee's is perfectly acceptable fast food. Not amazing. Not bad. Young Steve had very fond memories of the commercials. You remember the commercials where they had the beautiful lady taking bites of the cheeseburger? I had no idea I was into that until I saw those commercials. I don't know what it is, something about those two things that just, they go together, they click. Peanut butter and jelly. Hot girl taking giant bites out of a cheeseburger. That's good. That's good
Uncle
stuff.
Steve had a couple beers and was feeling lazy behind the wheel of a car last year before a cop stopped him and took him to jail.
Did that happen, Ernesto? Did that happen, Ernesto? Did it? Did I also... Hey, the cop who arrested me when I burnt the tree, that also happened, right? Because Jack said he took me to jail. It's funny. That's not how my... I remember having a talk in a cop car, but I don't remember going to jail. No. Hardee's, B tier. You know what? I see a couple B's. Hardee's is crap. It's not crap. Perfectly acceptable fast food.
Did you find Cherin's car?
Who? Did I find whose car? Hold up. Sometimes you people bring up these... Did I find Cherin's car? Did I say something about Cherin? I must have been on one yesterday. I don't remember that. And not in the way Jack is on one. You know what I mean? I didn't realize Hardee's would cause so much controversy, you guys. Really? You feel strongly about Hardee's? I don't know. B tier. Whatever. KFC. Delicious. Their coleslaw, their potatoes, their mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, that chicken skin That chicken. You ever see the episode of South Park where Cartman eats all the chicken skin? There's a reason why that connected with so many people. KFC is delicious. KFC is delicious. It's true. It's true. A tier. KFC is A tier. KFC is A tier. Actually, one of the few places I remember eating as a young lad with a sparkle in my eye and a pep in my step and a frog in my pocket, that's one of the few places that held up for this guy. For this guy. A tier. Not S tier, not Five Guys. It's not quite Five Guys, but A tier. But A tier. While we're on the while we're on the topic of chicken places, I got two in the chamber right now. Chick-fil-A, right here, and I got Popeyes. There are two types of people in this world. People that think Chick-fil-A is better than Popeyes, and people that are right. Okay? People that think Chick-fil-A is better than Popeyes, and people that are right. Popeyes, Chick-fil-A. Okay? Popeyes is a magical place. If their spicy chicken sandwich actually has spice, wow, that's crazy. Hear that, Chick-fil-A? They actually have some spice. They put some cayenne in there. Wow, there's actually some soul put into that recipe. You know? There's actually some soul put into that recipe, into that formula. Popeyes is absolutely delicious. Absolutely. All the sides, all the fixins, anything. I've never had a bad experience. Never had a bad experience out of Popeyes. Sometimes they're in rough neighborhoods. I don't have a Popeyes around here. We just have a nasty Subway. Sometimes they're in rough neighborhoods, which is where you need to go to get Popeyes. So there's even sort of that added danger of getting shot while you're getting your Popeyes. Another point to Popeyes. Adrenaline rush. Adventure. I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's get it. S tier. Popeyes. Chick-fil-A. The other side of the coin. Not only are they just okay, not only is their help weirdly helpful. Remember how I said the people at Five Guys are really nice, are really cool people? Chick-fil-A is like they made a bunch of robots to sell chicken, and they're like, okay, turn on niceness to level 10. And it just doesn't work. Turn it down a couple notches. When they look at me and they see this clown tattooed on the back of my arm, and they go, what is it they say? I haven't been there in so long. What do they say at Chick-fil-A? What is it? What is it? Someone remind me. What is it they have to... My pleasure. My pleasure. That's what it is. Phony. You're a phony? Pretty homophobic, too. Pretty homophobic. People will eat at Chick-fil-A to make a political statement. When I'm going to go eat chicken, you know what I don't want? Politics. I don't want politics in my chicken. I don't. I'm not into it. It's not terrible. It's not Taco Bell. But get out of here. Get out of here. C tier. C tier. Sorry. Sorry. It's the way it is. Pizza Hut. Everything bad I said about Domino's, but even worse. Even worse. When I worked at I worked at a headlight factory not long ago. And they had a vending machine that had everything in it. Stuff that should not be in a vending machine. Stuff that would make you wonder, how is this possible to keep in a vending machine? Like a mushroom Swiss cheeseburger. Not frozen, mind you. In a vending machine. I ordered Pizza Hut, and they brought it to my work one time. I stopped eating and went and ate the vending machine mushroom Swiss burger. That is how bad I think Pizza Hut is. I would rather eat a vending machine cheeseburger, which was also pretty disgusting, but that's a different story for a different time. F tier. That is F tier fast food and F tier pizza. The one thing I like about Pizza Hut is their name. Very seemingly honest name. And their aesthetics. The aesthetics are great. I love their logo. I love the inside of what it looks like. Makes you feel excited, like you're what's the name of the pizza place? Pizza Planet. It almost makes you feel like you're at Pizza Planet.
Stephen, we all know the reason you put Chick-fil-A at C tier is because you stuck that remote up your butt. Anyways, Chick-fil-A is an S tier.
There you go. You know what? You have a problem with me putting a remote up my butt. It makes you feel uncomfortable because you're homophobic and you love Chick-fil-A. So that's all we need to know about you. That's all we need to really know about you, bub. Gays make you uncomfortable and you like to eat at Chick-fil-A. I'm not saying it's synonymous. I'm not saying you can love Chick-fil-A and not be homophobic. But I'm saying I think a lot of people eat there as some sort of weird political statement. And when you somehow turn chicken political, you've gone too far. You've gone too far with the Fox News. You've gone too far with all that BS. Calm down. Enjoy your chicken. Go to Popeyes. You know it's better. You know it's better. You know it's better. So you have to cross the railroad track to get to it. Oh no. It's the superior chicken, and you're probably homophobic.
You better give my restaurant a good name. Papa John's Pizza is the best pizza there is, and you better agree. If you don't, I will.
Papa John's Pizza is the best pizza you've ever had. That is sad, my guy. If any of those chain pizza places are the best pizza you've ever had, that is sad. That is truly, truly sad. And you know what? Just for that, is Papa John's down here? Let's see if Papa John's F tier. How about that? Wow, you influenced my tier list. It was probably going to be a D tier, but you made it an F tier. You're an influencer, bub. You're a tastemaker. Congratulations.
$1 pizza on the streets of New York, the best.
There you go, Jay. Hey, you know what? If you really are Jay-Z, you know that. The streets of New York, the pizza you get there, those giant slices where you don't buy it by the pizza, you buy it by the slice. All right, and it is just delicious, delicious. 9 out of 10 times, 99 out of 100 times, going to be better than any of those disgusting pizza chains. Terrible. Waffle House, delicious. When you're hungover, Waffle House, not fast food though. Not fast. They're pretty quick, but I don't think that qualifies as fast food to me. Let's see what else we got here. In-N-Out. I don't live in an area or state that sells In-N-Out, but I've heard a lot of polarizing things. I'm going to let you guys rate this one. What is In-N-Out? What is In-N-Out? I'm not going to rate it because I've never had it, and I'm honest. What's In-N-Out? F-S-A-S-B-C-B-A-B-B-B. Wow. You know what? It seems like a great place. Okay, just know it's an A. I'm putting it as an A because you guys are we're a group. Okay, we're a group. I'm not putting it as an S just because I would feel weird about that because I've never had it. But I'll put it as an A. I'll put it as an A because I've heard a lot of controversial stuff about it. A lot of controversial stuff. People either love it or they think it's the most overrated thing they've ever had. Like it's like the Beatles. It's the Beatles of the fast food restaurants. Let's see what else we got here. Long John Silver's. Disgusting. Just, you like seafood, but you don't like spending more than $10.
Papa John's is S tier, case closed.
Garrett. If you think Papa John's is S tier, you need to move out of whatever. I live in a small town, but you must live in the middle of nowhere if you think Papa John's is the best.
Restaurants.
It's the Lil Uzi Vert of restaurants. What's the Lil Uzi Vert of restaurants, Jay? What is? Long John Silver's. Disgusting. You think they have fresh seafood? That's scary. You know, people say, oh, they have fake crab. They don't even have actual crab. First off, no, duh. Second off, you would not want them to work with actual seafood. That is just... I love seafood, and I've been to Long John Silver's maybe 2 or 3 times. The smell of it, even the inside of the restaurant, that yellow... F tier. I would rather go to Pizza Hut, I would rather eat Pizza Hut for a month straight than go to Long John Silver's. Even the name is very sexual, but not in a fun way. Like Long John Silver. Like it's some weird, creepy, well-hung old guy who just goes around smacking his fishy-smelling meat in your face all the time. F tier. Disgusting. I wish I could put it on Never Been, which is what I should put In and Out, but no, I can't. I already had you guys rate it, and I'm not going to do that. It's just a creepy place. I hate it. Terrible. Let's see what else we got here. Mickey D's.
I dare you to sniff your cat's hair.
You dare me to sniff... It's not my cat, first off. It's my girlfriend's cat, which, you know what? We've been together long enough to where I can say, he's my cat, too. All right, you heard me say it. He's my cat, too. Sniff his hair? That's the weirdest dare I've ever heard.
Are you retarded? Did you just put Chick-fil-A on C tier? How about you pull the remote out us and put it in S tier? Did the plastic from the remote break down in your rectum and go into your bloodstream and go to your brain? Pizza Hut nasty toe.
So, once again... The guys who keep claiming Chick-fil-A is S tier, and I'm not saying it's a complete correlation, also have a homophobic remark to go along with it, which is not always true. You know, you can like Chick-fil-A and not be homophobic. But I'm just saying, it's just odd. It's odd. Okay? Alright? That is not why it's in C tier, by the way. It's in C tier because it's just okay chicken. It's okay chicken. If I was getting political with this, I would put it F tier. It's okay chicken, not half the chicken that a Popeyes is. Popeyes also has nice commercials, too. Love that chicken from Popeyes. Classic. McDonald's. Man, that's a... You know what? That is a hard one. I'm stumped. I'm honestly stumped. Because McDonald's has been so ingrained in our culture and in my DNA, it almost feels strange to rate. It's like if somebody asked me what I think about Coca-Cola. Like, just like a Coke. It's like, well, it's not bad. It's sweet. It's a brown, syrupy liquid. You can mix it in drinks and it's not bad, but I don't know. It's okay. It's just okay. Their breakfast is pretty darn good. Those breakfast burritos, a McGriddle. You know what? I'm hyping up McDonald's right now. The McGriddle is pretty delicious. Pretty delicious, my guys. The breakfast burritos. I'm a Big Mac guy. I like Big Macs. But something about their food is just weird. Something about it is just off. Like, you've seen it where they just sit a McDonald's burger out and nothing changes in a year. There's a video of a guy sitting a McDonald's burger on his desk and just leaving it there, not touching it. It doesn't mold, not even the bread. It doesn't rot. Bugs and insects aren't attracted to it.
Hey Steven,
so it's
do you
weird.
like Star Wars? If so, what's your favorite character? Mine is Boba Fett, by the way.
I've never watched Star Wars. Once again, I've never watched Star Wars or Lord of the Rings. I'm a huge movie guy, so it's disgusting I'm saying that, I know. But I'll check them out. So I can't say I have a favorite Star Wars character. But there's people like to take that as, oh, McDonald's, look, you sit the burger out and it doesn't rot. Bugs aren't attracted to it. It doesn't mold. We shouldn't be putting that in our bodies. Maybe we should be putting that in our bodies. Clearly there is something in there that is everlasting. Maybe the fountain of youth is McDonald's. Maybe that arch is like a golden shower shooting up and coming down on us. And instead of hiding from it and making documentaries about it, we should look up, open our mouths, and enjoy it. Because there must be something in that McDonald's that will keep us alive forever.
Because it seems like it. It's alright, you can express your feelings of the gayness you have. Love you, cutie.
Okay, first off, McDonald's, B tier. Second, I am not a homosexual male. I'm not. I am not a homosexual male. However, if I was a homosexual male, and with today's day and age, I would have no problem expressing my homosexuality to all of you. I promise you, Steven sucks. I promise you. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Because there are way, way worse things you can be accused of. Okay, Steven sucks? Okay? Okay? It's alright, bub. It's alright. It's alright. Starbucks. Starbucks is crap. I am a coffee drinker. Okay? I am a coffee head. Black. I don't put syrup and pixie dust and marshmallows in my coffee. Because you know why? You know why I don't? Because I like coffee. So I don't need to masquerade it into something it's not to turn it into a milkshake. Starbucks black coffee is trash. It is pure trash. It is. Absolutely, shockingly disgusting. I didn't know you could mess up black coffee as badly as Starbucks does. I don't know what they do to it to make it so bad, but it's absolute garbage. McDonald's, they actually have some pretty good black coffee. They do. Not bad. Not bad.
That was the fake Steven _sucks, just FYI.
Thank you, real Steven sucks. I like how there's two guys that are like, Steven sucks. No, you're Steven sucks. Oh, well, we both hate you, but he hates you more. I'm the real Steven sucks. I love that. Something about that just makes me feel like a little pat of butter. It's like, it's so good. It's like, oh, people are like arguing over who thinks I suck more. That's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. And you know what? It shows me you care. Thank you. Thank you, Steven _sucks.
Hey Steven. Do you agree that Dunkin' Donuts coffee tastes so much better than Starbucks coffee?
Absolutely.
It pisses me off that kids in my school prefer Starbucks coffee over Dunkin' Donuts.
Absolutely.
Starbucks is mostly for the rich people.
Do the kids in your school drink it black? Because when you put a bunch of Nilla wafers and gummy worms in it, I'm sure it's fine. But if you drink it black, Dunkin' Donuts and McDonald's are absolutely better coffee than Starbucks. Starbucks is crap. I think their food is crap. Those little frozen sandwiches and terrible rolls and burritos and stuff, it's trash. It is trash. Sometimes the little fruity drinks are okay, but other than that, D tier. D tier. For the fruity milkshake drinks, you know, those can be okay. Some of those, like the vanilla bean frappuccino latte tina mica, those are okay. Those are okay. Everything else is crap. Everything else is crap. And I see them everywhere, and they're overpriced, and I hate them. Very pretentious drink. Yeah. Yeah, let's just end it there. I could go on an hour rant about Starbucks, so I'm gonna stop. Dairy Queen.
Pay no attention to those imposters. Steven swallows but sucks too. Also, you put McDonald's above Chick-fil-A. How dumb are you? Must have been that remote.
I put McDonald's above Chick-fil-A. Yeah, I don't take it back either. I don't take it back either. Sorry. Sorry you like just mediocre chicken. Alright? Alright, and Steven sucks and Steven swallows. Sucks and swallows. Quit being so vague. Come at me. Say I suck a dong. Say it. Say I suck a dong and swallow the stuff that comes out of a dong. Don't be so vague about your insults, my guy. Be vulgar. Be nasty. You know what I mean? Say it. Unless that's not what you meant. Dairy Queen. I like Dairy Queen. Not for their dairy, though. I think Dairy Queen's milkshakes and smoothies and blizzards, I think, you know what? You want a good shake? Go to Five Guys. Holy guacamole, they have a good shake. Delicious. I think actually quite a few places on here have a better shake than Dairy Queen, which is what they are known for. That is like their product. They are the dairy people. I think it's syrupy crap. But, on the flip side, I think their food is pretty good. I actually think they have a pretty decent cheeseburger. Have you ever had the chicken basket with the chicken strips and the honey mustard and the onion rings? I think that's pretty good. But it's kind of weird. A place called Dairy Queen has some of the worst shakes and blizzards. Go to Five Guys for a good shake. Dairy Queen, C. Okay? Let's see what else we got on here. Olive Garden, not fast food. Cracker Barrel, not fast food, but delicious. Delicious. Okay, let's see. Do we have any more actual fast food places on here? Sonic. You know something? I have not eaten enough Sonic to feel comfortable judging it. There's not very many Sonics in my area, and the one that is pretty far away. I've probably eaten at Sonic 2 or 3 times in my entire life. So, I'll let you guys judge it. My instincts tell me Sonic is a C or B tier. But I'll let you guys decide. C tier, S tier, C, B, C. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of B's, C's, F. Okay, we're gonna go C. I'm gonna stick with my instincts and say C.
Who came up with the freak out videos?
Me. It was me. Jack had nothing to do with it, and it was me. I said, Jack, I'm going to look like the a-hole on the internet, and you can be the good guy. And you know what he said? He said, okay, Steven, and he took it too far. Thank you for the question. That was a good question, actually. It was me. It was all me! Jack is just a pawn in my YouTube game. Let's see what else we got on the list. We have any more actual fast food on here? Some of these people have that, like Lilo's. I've never heard of Lilo's. Okay, Steak and Shake. Once again, I don't think they have the best shakes for a place called Steak. And I don't think they have steak. So they don't have steak, and their shakes are okay, and they're called Steak and Shake. Good name, though. Good name. False out. It's clickbait. That is the restaurant equivalent of clickbait. That's exactly what that is. And for being clickbait, though, the content is actually not terrible. Not terrible. Much fonder memories when I was a child of Steak and Shake, but they're okay. For some reason, the uniforms they have them wear makes me uncomfortable. I don't know if it's some sort of weird repressed childhood memory I had in a Steak and Shake bathroom or something. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's something I must have blacked out or something. But when I see those little hats and the little, I get creeped out. They creep me out. C tier, because the food's just okay. Everything about them is just okay. Acceptable. It's acceptable.
Totally agree. I always drink black coffee and Starbucks coffee tastes
We're still on the coffee.
Ironic how the most popular coffee place can't even do basic coffee. I get better coffee from my local gas station. Preach, Stephen.
Oh, absolutely. Gas station coffee? Any gas station over Starbucks. But you know what it is? If Starbucks just sold black coffee, they would not exist. It's the little fruity drinks, and they sort of created this white girl lore. They created of like, oh yeah, take your white girlfriend in yoga pants to Starbucks. And then they sort of like felt like these white girls with yoga pants feel like, well, I'm a white girl with yoga pants, so I have to go here. You don't have to.
His name is Quire. He claims to be off the grid. Look out, Gary calls your ship. He thinks it's just for fun. How about I tell you what, buddy, you're done.
That was a bar. That was a bar. Hey, Chelsea, you're asking what my campaign slogan was? There you go. I can't remember it, but I'm going to copy and paste that, and thank you. You'll have copyright on that, like like some people. But yeah, if they hey, white girl with yoga pants, you deserve better than Starbucks. You deserve better than that. Have your BF, have your boo boo take you to Five Guys. Have them take you to Popeyes. You deserve better. You all deserve better.
How can you be off the grid while being on the grid rating food that is on the grid?
It's a simple case, a classic case of gridception. It's a double negative. Being on the grid while talking about food on the grid. Double negative. Canceled out. Boom. Take grammar, buddy. Take grammar. My tier list is off. Dinky, I don't care what you think. You are not a person to me. You are a little Patrick the Starfish icon that just says dumb stuff every 10 minutes. You're just like a dumb say thing generator. That's what you are. That's what you are. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Golden Corral. I don't consider it fast food, however.
Which freak out video do you hate the most?
Ooh, that's a good question. I'll have to do a freak out tier list sometime. The one I hate the most. The first one. The first one because, A, that's when Jacket is at his most acorn-like. And with his teeth and the braces and the whatever those rubber bands are that connect the bottom to the top that makes it look like he's some sort of like swamp monster. And it's the one that started it all. And if that one wouldn't have been a hit, I would probably have a completely different life now. I'd probably be like a doctor or something. I'd probably be I'm not going to say the president because I'm too young. Maybe a congressman. Golden Corral. It's not fast food, however, I want to rant about it for a second. Golden Corral is disgusting. That is absolutely foul. I think I would rather eat at any of these places. Pizza Hut, Papa John's. Yeah, I would rather eat at any of these places before I would eat at Golden Corral. Absolutely disgusting. I think, I like to consider myself jack of all trades, master of none. And I think people should follow that for a good, unless you're like a professional athlete, and then clearly you want to master something, or an artist. Golden Corral tries to be the jack of all trades, master of none, and just fails. You're not the jack of all trades, you're the Jack A of all trades. You're the JA of all trades. Terrible. F tier. Disgusting. King of F tier, congratulations.
Can you react to this after you're done the tier ranking? Also, how was your day, Squirrel Boy?
Can I react to... Depends on what it is. I've had a good day. Although I don't feel like answering that because you called me Squirrel Boy. So I find that a little patronizing. It's like, hey, how's your day been, cowgirl? It's like, so I'm not going to answer that. Although I already did. So you win. Congratulations. I'm not watching your video. Because it's probably either pornography or it's going to get me copyright. Sorry. See if we got another fast food place on here. Yeah, it's odd how many of these are not fast food. Not fast food. Come on, we got one more, don't we? We got one more. No, that looks about it. All right. So one more. The Krusty Krab. Childhood favorite? If you asked 8-year-old Stephen, hey, you can eat at any restaurant, fictional or factual, what do you choose? Krusty Krab. I get to hang with SpongeBob. I get to torment Wigward with him. I get to see Mr. Krabs and see how tall he is in real life because he looks like a short little guy, but his eyes are really long. I want to see the proportions. I want to see the proportions IRL in real life. I always, a Krabby Patty. People say, "Oh, it's just a cheeseburger. It's just a cheeseburger." Well, what about the special sauce? A Big Mac is just a cheeseburger too. It's the special sauce that makes it special. The secret formula, the secret sauce. I want to know what Plankton is so adamant to steal. So in a fictional world, Krusty Krab, S tier. S tier. Take me to the Krusty Krab. Take me to the Krusty Krab. And those little fake Krusty Krab gummies. Hey kids, you want to see what a Krabby Patty really tastes like? And they were the little gummies. No, that's not what a Krusty Krab would taste like. That's an effing gummy. That is an effing gummy. What about the Chum Bucket? A tier. A tier. Chum Bucket is A tier because Plankton, he's that guy you love to hate. The guy you love to hate. A tier. And I feel kind of bad for him. So I'd probably help him out a little bit. You know? Oh, actually, we have, looks like we have one more on here. One more, yeah. Firehouse Subs. I didn't realize, I didn't know that was a chain.
Dinky.
How is Dinky? Is that what you said, or something stinky? Let me see what you said. Because you have a voice, too. Uh-oh, stinky? What do you mean? What do you mean?
I bet if you go to the Krusty Krab you will be good friends with Squidward because he doesn't like to be annoyed. Do you agree with Squidward? Why is always upset with SpongeBob?
Oh, absolutely.
You forgot Dunkin' Donuts on the list.
As an adult, I would hate to live next to SpongeBob. He's very annoying. He is a very annoying little yellow square. And I would definitely relate to Squidward more. Definitely relate to Squidward more. You know why? Because Squidward, me and him are the same guy. We both, jack of all trades, his music, his art, bold and brash, he still works a job, he has interests, he likes art, master of none, because let's be honest, he's, 40-something working at a fast food place, and his artwork and his music not that great. I can relate to him. I am that guy. Me and him are the same. We both have tentacles. Yeah. I relate to Squidward more as an adult. Absolutely. I see his side of things a lot more. But where were we on? What was the last one? What was I about to pull up? Let's see. Oh yeah, Firehouse Subs. Is that I didn't know that was a chain. I thought I was special. I thought I knew about the secret place that nobody knew about. Firehouse Subs is top of the food chain as far as subs. You know what? That's part of the reason why I probably thought it wasn't a chain. I'm like, this is too good of a sub to be a chain. And I'm sure maybe a lot of you haven't heard about Firehouse Subs, but I think they're delicious. I think Firehouse Subs are delicious. It is a chain? Okay. A tier. A tier for the Firehouse. Alright? If you think Subway is better than Firehouse, there is something severely wrong with you. Your frontal lobe has been damaged. Probably from all the weird stuff they put in that Subway. Okay? Jared probably goes in at night and pulls the crusties off his armpits and puts it on the roast beef. He's a sick guy. He's a sick, sick man. Okay? Oh, you guys are right. There is one more on the list. Two more on the list. McDonald's? McDonald's is right there, my guy. It's B tier. And Carl's Jr. and Hardee's is the same thing. Same exact thing. Jack in the Box. I like Jack in the Box.
Stephen is funny cause he tells jokes. Taught me how to make manicotti cream chicken and artichokes. GMO is not at all good. Go off the grid, get real food. I sent you a message on Instagram. 5 days to be exact, still waiting like the tram. BTW smart.
Alright, you dropping some bars, my guy! God! You know, you guys are some talented people. The music that you guys I listened to today, and now you're dropping bars? Why do you keep saying, oh, stinky, Morg? Am I supposed to make a connection? Yeah, I'm sure Morgs can be stinky. I don't understand. Oh, stinky? Is that a fast food place? I don't know what you mean, my guy. Thank you, though. Thank you. Jack in the Box. I like their food. I hate their name. I hate their icon. Once again, have you ever noticed whenever someone named Jack creates something or invents something, they just love their name so much it has to be involved? Have you ever noticed that? So that turns me off a little bit, but I'm going to look past that and just look at the food and say A tier. Say A tier. And then the actual last one, Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts, I love their coffee. I think they have great coffee. Their donuts are just okay. Look, support your local business. Go if you have a donut shop near you, 9 out of 10 times it is going to be better than what you get at Dunkin' Donuts or Krispy Kreme or any of these donut fast food places. If you specialize in something, if you're flexing that muscle, you better be
Lemon
good.
Seed pound cake with huckleberry marmalade.
Yeah, none of the. I'll tell you what, random. None of these places would have the time or patience to create something like that. And if they did, it would be fake lemon, fake marmalade, fake poppy seed. So it would be crap. It would be crap. No, you have to come to my house or another inspired or inspiring chef's house to get something like that. So, no. No random D-Lo. Dunkin' Donuts, D tier. D tier. What you have to ask yourself when you're looking at a place like Dunkin' Donuts, is it worth the calories? I know some of you don't care about that. You should. You should. Dunkin' Donuts is not worth the calories for that donut. Donuts can definitely be worth the calories, but not a Dunkin' Donuts donut. Not worth it. Not worth it. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. All right. This is my list. It is 100% accurate, and if you differ from it in any way, you're trash, and your list is trash. F-tier. Steven in the box at F tier. Well, I'm not a restaurant, but you can't eat me. You can eat me, my guy. I'm going to be back. Chips is good. Is it Minecraft?
Play freaking multiplayer.
I knew it! I knew it! Chips is good! have some variety in your life.
You would play today, and we all are here waiting.
No,
I want to beat
Chips.
you with a pick. I want to beat you with a pick. Play Minecraft multiplayer so I can live.
Chips is good. Chips is good. When I come back from my urinating and my hand washing, that Jack doesn't do, I will play multiplayer Minecraft. Okay? I'll be back. Yeah. Chips is good. Multiplayer Minecraft. I got you, my guy.
Stephen, I have been a robot this whole time. Can you help me? My batteries are dying. I am malfunctioning. This is why I'm talking so slow. Help. XQC Stephen, I love you so much. 777 undecillion 777 decillion 777 nonillion.
You're out of here. I feel like I just walked in the middle of someone's mental breakdown.
This is a test donation for $42.
So, what did I miss? I must have missed something. Can I react to this after I'm done with the tier list? What is it? Oh yeah. Multiplayer Minecraft. Chips is good. Chips is good. What's your favorite chip? I don't feel like people ask you enough questions. What's your favorite chip? Chips is good. Clearly you like them. Clearly you like them. Don't change your name though, because I like to be able to identify you. That's what I don't like it when you guys constantly change your names. Stick with the name so that way I can get to know you. Let me get to know you. Chip tier list? That's not a bad idea. We'll let Chips is good do the chip tier list. Dorito? Is that what that says? Hold on. It's hard to I want to be able to change the color of the text when it comes up. Doritos? I disagree, but respectable. Respectable Chips is good. Let's see. I don't know why it's not reading your thing out loud, but it says, Gary gotta realize no matter what shade, he can't even make lemon poppy seed with huckleberry marmalade. 12 years ago, Stephen used a remote. He won't go to the Bahamas and got pushed off the boat.
Stephen, what do you think about the name Max?
Max? I don't hate it and I don't love it. I think words and syllables are power, so I would go by Maximilian. Maximilian to me is a more powerful name. It may be too hard. It may be too much of a try-hard name. Little try-hard, I think, like maximum exposure or bringing it to the maximum limit. But Mad Max, the Thunderdome, great movie. Great movie. I would go by Maximilian, though. Someone said Maximilian Pegasus. That's a powerful name. You don't mess with somebody named Maximilian Pegasus. All right. Hey, go up to somebody when your name is Keith. When your name is Keith, and see how they react to someone named Maximilian Pegasus. Maximilian Pegasus will pick up Keith and just crush his head, and make it pop like a grape. Maximilian Pegasus versus Keith. Who's gonna win? Just based off their names. Yeah. Name tier list? That'd be fun. I'm very opinionated of people's names.
Can you react to the people in LA harassing you video?
Sure, Dr. Drip. First, Chips is good. I'm going to play some multiplayer Minecraft with him. I'm not good at it. Okay? I'm not good at it. So, I don't know what you want. But let's do it. Let's do it. Here, I'll get it up for you. We're opening her up. When I pee in a bush, didn't happen. Okay, but your name is Okay Buddy, and I about said Okay Bud. So I don't know if that was some weird prediction on your part, but good job. Okay, we're starting up Minecraft. If you're wondering what I'm doing, starting up Minecraft. Here, there's no reason why. Starting her up. People keep saying her, yeah. Like when people call like a ship, a car, everything's her. Yeah, oh, she's a beaut. You know, that's just, it's what people say. I don't know why. Let's look into the psychology of that. Why it's always a her or she. I don't know. That's what we do. That's just what we do as a people. Do I have a perm? No, these are all natural.
Mr. Steve.
But avocados are an avocado. Are a fruit. I'm sorry. And I apologize. I'm sorry. I admit when I'm wrong. With that being said, avocados are an A-tier fruit. They're an A-tier fruit. I think they're one of the few fruits you could actually live off of because of their fat content. I think they're one of the more tasty fruits. And it's an A-tier. It's an A-tier. And once again, I apologize. And it takes a big man to admit that. But I do. And I like guacamole. Okay. Whew. I'm honestly sweating a little bit because, you know what? Being a man, it takes a lot to admit you're wrong.
Thank you
but you
for
should.
Your honesty from Happiest Company.
Thank you, Luke. Thank you. Thank you, Luke the liar. I think you might have told the truth for once. All apologies accepted. You guys were sweet. You guys were sweet. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right. Thank you, Andy. I don't know what you said, but thank you. Let's look at what you said, Andy. Because you have a voice, too. Steven is off the grid. Jack is uncultured swine. Thank you very much, Andy. I appreciate that a lot. Whew, okay. I'm sweating a little bit, but moving on. I'm sorry. Apples. The fruit that gave us our free will? Oh, I don't know. Maybe S tier. Probably the easiest one of the bunch. It's a biblical fruit, and it gave us our free will. It gave you the freedom to come at me.
Artichoke is definitely on D tier.
No. You probably don't eat green vegetables. You probably consider just corn and carrots vegetables. So, no, my guy. Get some greens. Get some greens in. Maybe you'll be able...
Why do they call it oven when you have in the cold food of out hot heat the food? There's a right answer.
Why do they call it what? Well, let me see what you said, my guy. 'Cause it sounded like you gave me a riddle, but I want to check it out. I'm not seeing it. Why do they call it oven if what? I'm sorry, my guy. I don't see what you said. Bananas by themselves, personally, and this is when it gets personal. I don't love it, but banana shakes, banana smoothies. You put a banana in like a pina colada, mix it in there, it thickens it up, it sweetens it. I like bananas. They're not amazing. They're not great. B tier. B for banana. There you go. And it's even yellow. And what we're going to do too, and I've never had this because I'm an adventurous man. I've had all these before. F. This is now F tier. Okay? Blackberries. Delicious. A little seedy. They get in your teeth a little bit, but I'm not going to hold it against them too much. B tier. B for blackberry. There you go. Blueberries. Name another food that naturally grows in nature that is blue. Try it. Think of it, my guy.
Time. Let's put this to rest. Respect me. I know you're tired of fighting it. Deep down you respect me.
Steven sucks. I don't have... You know what? You could have got me at one point to respect you. You're too deep in the hole, my guy. No respect. No love lost, no love found, my guy. Sorry. Blueberries. A tier. Blueberry pancakes? Blueberry buttermilk pancakes. Easy A tier. Easy. And they're one in a million. They're one in a million. A little pricey. That's why it's not S tier, but delicious. Are
the freak out videos fake?
Absolutely. And if Jack tries to get on here and go, oh, Stephen actually no, I'm a nice, calm guy, and I think that's why I like to get on these streams is to prove that, I'm not what Jack portrays me. I'm probably calmer than 90% of you, and that me death rolling his computer does not represent me as a person. I got hyped up for 1 second. You ever get hyped?
Are you ranking these by flavor or shove-in-ginous potential?
Or what? Shoving ginous potential? Flavor. 90% flavor, 10% nutrition. Sorry. Cantaloupe. Cantaloupe is the son that you had that is just a disappointment. It is the failure in your family that no one wants to be around. Cantaloupe is an abomination and is just one step above the bottom of the barrel. D tier for the cantaloupe. Sorry. No taste, Dinky. Yeah, I don't see you eating cantaloupes, my guy. Don't see you eating cantaloupes. Sorry. Grapefruit. Let me tell you something about grapefruit. Okay, so a woman can have a vibrator or a toy and her next to her bed in a shelf, and that's fine, that's cute, but Larry has a grapefruit under the floorboards, and he's a weirdo. Grapefruit is a fruit for a bachelor. You know, I don't live that life, so I don't know. I have a girlfriend, but let me tell you. I've heard grapefruit, yeah, that's a fruit for a bachelor. Plus, it's very nutritious. A tier. Sorry. And if it's too sour, you can always sweeten it up, my guy. You can always sweeten it up. No, Larry is misunderstood. Sorry. Durian. I think in an alternate universe, if Satan was God, durian would be the forbidden fruit instead of the apple. Durian is from heck. It is disgusting and it smells like trash. It literally smells like onion and trash. The rumors are true. I've had it. Disgusting. F tier. Durian is an F tier. Absolute trash.
Cantaloupe is amazing. Your taste buds suck just as much as you do.
Well, hey, guess what, Stephen sucks? It's pronounced cantaloupe, not loop. Look at the spelling, my guy. So we must be talking about two different fruits. Two different fruits, my guy. Mango. Delicious. Delicious. One flaw. What's stopping it from being S tier is too much pit, my guy. Way too much pit. Way too much pit. It's 80% pit. A tier. Delicious. Dragon fruit.
Stephen looked out into the sunset and realized he had been wrong all along. He was foolish and arrogant to think he could just turn his back on what had been providing for him his whole life. He loved the grid. And he loved living on it.
No, at first I thought you were talking about me realizing that avocado is a fruit, which once again, I apologize to the families. I apologize to everyone. I was wrong, and I can admit to that. But no, not on the grid, my guy. Not on the grid. Not on the grid. Dragon fruit, proof that there's life out there, because that is an alien fruit. I like it. I like it. But what puts it at an A tier for me is it is honestly proof that something from the outer limits planted that here for us to enjoy. A tier. A tier, my guy. Yeah. Grapes. I'll tell you my problem with grapes. They are a classist fruit. I repeat, a classist fruit. You know when you see the Egyptian lady laying down, or the queen, and the little servant boy is feeding them grapes? That right there, bad stigma. Bad stigma. Grapes are classist. It's rich man's food. Oh, and now all of a sudden, oh no, it's okay. It's for everybody. No. I see grapes for what they truly are. They're not that great. And they're a little classist. Although I will say, if you lived back in the Egyptian times, and you had guys like pushing rocks and being whipped and having to lift up heavy stuff, and you're the guy that got to feed Cleopatra grapes, that's a pretty good job, my guy. You got off pretty lucky if you lived in that times and you're the guy who gets to feed Cleopatra grapes. Not bad. Not bad. With that being said, B tier. B tier. Sorry. Kiwi. Possibly the one fruit that the texture of the outside of the skin, obnoxious. Furry, ball sack texture, not a fan. However, the fruit inside, delicious. Thank you, Colson. I enjoy kiwi. Might be controversial. I enjoy it. A tier. A tier, my guy. Lemon. The lemon.
Stephen, you're not a good guy. You're a great guy. Keep up the entertaining and informative streams, bub.
Alan H., you brought my hopes and my happiness down, and then you shot it up, which that's the best thing you can do. That is a leader. When you're able to knock someone down just to build them up higher than what they... I'm an oak tree now. You know what I mean? You brought me down to a dandelion, and you shot me up to an oak tree. I appreciate that, Alan H. Lemon. Way underrated. Way underrated. You don't sit there and eat a lemon by itself, but think about it. Lemonade? Lemonade, my guy? With fish? With any sort of seafood? Cooking with it? If you're a cook, if you are a true cook, you know lemon is S tier. If your life doesn't just revolve around ordering pizza, and you've ever cooked with fish or seafood or just about anything, or if you enjoy a nice glass of cold lemonade, S tier. S tier. Children, that is the cornerstone of their economy, is those lemons. That's what's keeping them in business. S tier. Thank you, Louise. Or Lewis. Fig. Fig, I don't know what the heck you are. I don't know how you come off calling yourself a fruit. But, no, my guy. D tier. Sorry, bro. Sorry, Fig. Sorry. I apologize, but I don't apologize. Yeah. Yeah. Jackfruit. I think we know where we're going with this. Jackfruit. Clearly, whoever discovered this fruit is a complete narcissist, as, look it up, typically Jacks are narcissists. Probably thinks very highly of themselves to be like, I discovered this, or I engineered this fruit. Jackfruit. Do any other fruits on this list have a human's name? No. Have you ever had a buddy named Blackberry? Have you ever had a buddy named Mango?
So it's a fruit and belongs on a tier.
No, it does not. You can put pineapple on pizza, which we'll get to that, but pizza's not a fruit, my guy. I know some of you guys think that, but no. Jackfruit, F tier. The top of the F tier. Narcissist.
Check on Rogan.
Rogan's fine, my guy. Rogan's fine. I think I would know. I think I would know. Let's see what we got here. Oh, this is a special one. Orange. Let's think about what we can say about the orange. Puts kids in cages. Has made disturbing comments about his own daughter, mind you, and probably likes the smell of his own farts. Orange, terrible. F tier. F tier. Sorry. Ooh, controversy. Yeah, I'm saying it. Yep. Sorry. I don't apologize. Yeah. You guys know what I'm talking about. Pear. The sexiest body type of all the fruits. Not only that, juicy, delicious, underappreciated. This fruit has childbearing hips. Absolutely wonderful. And very little seeds to count. You can pretty much eat almost the whole thing. Pear, my guy, A tier. Yeah. Mulberry. I know the song, All Around the Mulberry Bush. I've never eaten a mulberry. I'm off the grid. I am not so off the grid to where I'm eating mulberries. I would love to be at that place, but because it is such an off the grid food, B tier.
There are literally mulberry trees that grow in our front yard, and I pick them and eat them every year.
Well, they're probably. You know what? If you're eating them and if you like them, they must be doing something weird to you. So yeah, I'm good. I'm good on that, my guy. Honeydew. Honeydew is the one guy that wants to hang out with cantaloupe. You know, they're that couple, that toxic couple that feeds off each other's toxicity. And they could be together. They shouldn't be. But hey, they're all each other's got. Cantaloupe and honeydew. So we're going to put them right next to each other. Because they're brothers in arms. Disgusting. Thank you, colorful ambiance. Let's see what you said. Didn't read it out loud, and my eyesight is not that good. So let's see what you said, colorful ambiance. No, not pulling up. We'll see when it does. Starfruit. Starfruit is the attention whore of the of the fruits.
This game is so funny, you made my day. Are you ever thought about making your own cooking show? I think that you can do great.
I would absolutely, thank you very much, Ortiza. I would absolutely love to cook on here. I would love to show you guys, like, hey, you don't have to rely on big fast food companies to give you your meals. My favorite guy.
Looks like Stephen has trunk derangement syndrome. The photos of kids in cages came from the Obama era.
Do you think I support either one of them, my guy? Hey. Tribalism. Have fun with that.
I like to bathe in olive oil and pretend I'm a breadstick.
That's fine. Olive oil is great for your skin. So that's better than the oils and lotions people put on that has hydroxyterotonin or whatever. Put olive oil on your skin. Lagging in what? Knowledge? No. Maybe the stream was lagging, but my knowledge is not lagging, my guy. Thank you, Max. Sorry. Starfruit is the attention whore of the fruit community. It's all looks. It's all talk. Like, it's star. Have you ever eaten a starfruit? Nah, you're nothing special. C tier. C tier. Strawberries. Strawberries are delicious. By themselves, they are really good. Strawberry ice cream, strawberry smoothie, some sort of like candy, some sort of drink. Strawberries are great. Strawberries are great. The only problem with strawberries is, by themselves, I'm not completely sold. But we'll still put them on the B tier. They can still come there. Yeah. Kumquat? Colorful ambiance. Well, let's see what you said, colorful ambiance. I said I ate 32 laxatives and I'm in pain. What's going to happen? 32 laxatives? I would go to a hospital. If you actually did that, I would be going to the hospital, because that's not good. That's not good. I don't know what you've been eating. I don't know if you just eat blocks of cheese to have enough blockage to where you think 32 laxatives would be appropriate. But yeah, get to a hospital, my guy. I know you're a girl. My girl. Go to a hospital. Colorful ambiance, because 32 laxatives is not good. That's not good. Kumquat. I don't like how suggestive the name is. You know, you don't have to be 18 to go to the produce aisle. And I don't think we should be putting like that in like the heads of teens. Like, it sounds too suggestive. It sounds dirty.
Why haven't you placed tomatoes yet?
C tier. Because tomatoes are a vegetable. Tomatoes are a vegetable. I was wrong about the avocado thing, and I'm a big man enough to admit that. Tomatoes are a vegetable. They are not a fruit. They are not a fruit. Watermelon. Thank you. Them is Becca times 3. Watermelon. Watermelon. The king of all kings. Watermelon. You ever remember those wiener those commercials with the pills that make your wiener bigger? And it's like, size is everything. Size? Oh, it matters. Yeah, they're talking about watermelon. Watermelon brings the size, it brings the flavor, and everything except for the rind is edible. You can eat the seeds. You can make a game out of the seeds to spit them. Say, hey, everything about it is fun. Everything about it represents summer. Everything about it is delicious. S tier. Top of the S tier. Actually, no. Not ahead of apples, because apples gave us free will. So right there, though. Right there.
Science
Watermelon, delicious.
That tomatoes are a fruit, Stephen.
You know what? Science ain't always right, my guy. Ain't always right. You believe everything science tells you? Do you believe everything CNN and Fox News? Do you believe everything Fox News tells you, my guy? I don't. I don't. Watch all the news stations, and you'll learn. You'll learn. They got you in a loop. They got you in a loop. Pitting you against each other. Sorry. Science is not facts. Science is opinion. Science is opinion. Asian pear. Like I said before, pears, sexiest body type of all the fruits, delicious. Asian pear, Just its exotic cousin. A tier. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Raisins. Raisins, get the Funkin' Waggles out of here. Get out. You're for old people who can't poop right. Nobody just willingly eats raisins. It's for old people who can't poop right. That's all it's for. By the way, color for ambiance, I would recommend next time, instead of eating 32 laxatives, eat a box of raisins. And you might not die. Then you might not die. I'm debating between D and F tier. What do you guys think? F? I'm seeing Fs, but it looks like it's from the same dude. D or F? D or F with the raisins? I'm stuck because I don't want to put it in the same category as the jackfruit, but it's a flavor. I'm too political. If you think I'm too political, you got issues, my guy. You got issues. Major issues. I'm 90% emotion, 10% politics. And my only opinion on politics is it's BS. So, there you go.
Next you're gonna say bleach is a fruit?
Next I'm gonna say what? Why can I not understand some of these out? Next I'm gonna say what is a fruit? I don't know. Bleach? Is that what you said? Because no. Tomatoes are not a fruit. Sorry. I disagree. Peach, like I said about vegetables, how the eggplant is the sex icon of the vegetable world. Peach is the sex icon of the fruit world. Terrific. Very suggestive, very sexy, fuzzy, but
pears
but
are
not hairy.
Absolutely disgusting. BTW, what makes a fruit and a vegetable a vegetable?
You think pears are disgusting? You think pears are disgusting? No. What do you like little stick figures? You don't like childbearing hips? Have fun trying to reproduce with a stick, my guy. Have fun trying to reproduce with a stick. Sorry. Peach, A tier. It's delicious, and honestly, it gets me a little excited. Not gonna lie. Pineapple. The fruit that keeps on giving. Alright? Not only is it delicious, many benefits. Many benefits to a pineapple. Absolutely terrific. S tier. Love it. See if we got anything else on here. Cranberries. Cranberries work better in a group activity. By themselves, not too strong. Work in a group activity.
Chocolate is a fruit. Yeah, that sounds about right. What, like dark chocolate, like the cocoa?
Yeah. And you know what? It's not on this list, but FYI, dark chocolate, S tier. I know. Guess what? I got news for you guys. White chocolate is not chocolate. Dark chocolate is chocolate. Cranberries, like I said, better in a group activity. However, what they bring to that group activity is pretty terrific. Vodka and cranberry, my guy. Thank you, Smart Swag. Come on. A tier. Not S tier. Because they're not delicious by themselves. They're tolerable. But they're not delicious by themselves. No. See what else we got on here. Coconut. Often, when you think of fruits, not the first thing you think of often, but when you think about what it brings to the table, literally, it brings it to the table. It does. Pina colada, delicious. Coconut cream pie, delicious. If you're stranded on an island and you have no water and you have no food, that might be the difference between life and death. Coconut, about as off the grid as a fruit can be. Truly a lifesaver. Truly a lifesaver. And just for that, S tier. S tier is what we're giving the coconut. Lime, everything I said about the lemon can be said about the lime. Enhances everything. If you're a cook and you really know what you're doing, you're good. You're good. You know, maybe if you don't know how to cook, you don't appreciate the lime. But if you're a cook, you know it's an S tier. You know it's an S tier. Sorry. Cherries. People love cherries to represent fruit. To go to a casino with the little slot machine and the cherries come up. She's my cherry pie. I don't get the hype. I do not get the hype with cherries.
Hi Stephen, I have created a short war film I made for a project in college. I would really love you to react and give me some feedback since I really respect you. My channel is called Tristan Jack and the film is called Friendly Fire. Thank you.
Sure, Tristan. Hey, I will warn you though. I will warn you. I'll be honest. I'll be honest, my guy. I will be honest. I'm not just going to say, oh, that was great. I'm not going to BS you. So I will check it out. I will check it out. But, C tier. C tier for the cherry. C for cherry. Yep. I've never met anyone where it's like, oh, I have to have a cherry. No, don't get it. Don't get it. Don't get it at all. Passion fruit. Passion fruit. I have never watched a British pastry show or a British baking show where they do not include passion fruit as some sort of flavor profile. I personally have never had it. I've never had a passion fruit. But I imagine it's delicious. I imagine it's delicious just because of how often it is included in flavors. But I can't rank it because I've never had it. So what do you guys think? What do you guys think? And whatever I see the most, I'll put it on there. I'll put it on there. Well, what is it? What's a passion fruit? I don't know. I'm not going to front. I'm not going to front and act like I know. C, B, S, D, C, S. You know what? I'm seeing a lot of B's, I'm seeing a lot of C's, and I'm seeing a lot of D's. We're going to give it a C. We're going to give it a C. I wouldn't feel right ranking it an S or an F because I don't know, so we're just going to put it in the middle. The low middle, but in the middle. Okay? All right. Gooseberry. Just the name makes me uncomfortable. Makes me uncomfortable. I think of I don't know why I think of dingleberry, and gooseberry does not sound appetizing to me at all. That does not get my stomach rumbling for a gooseberry. D tier for the gooseberries. Sorry. Plum. Plums are delicious. The only problem with a plum is if it's not right, it's really wrong. If it's not ripe enough and it's sour, throw that in the trash. If you get a juicy, delicious, dark plum, oh my guy, my guy, A tier. A tier, my guy.
Save 3 lives every time you donate blood. We are in a national shortage right now.
Yeah?
I encourage everyone to go donate. It's not as scary as you think and you feel physically good after.
Why are you talking like I'm anti-donating blood? I'll donate blood. I'll donate plasma. There's nothing wrong with that. I agree. Hey, Steven Sucks, you said something that wasn't totally idiotic. Congratulations, my guy. I still don't respect you. Was that your attempt to earn some respect? Because, no. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Dates. Let me tell you something as a guy who's been in a relationship for 3 years. You know one of the best parts about being in a relationship? you don't have to go on any more dates. It's over. That awkward, terrible time in your life is over. And I think that fruit perfectly reflects how terrible dates are. Terrible. Terrible. You know when you sit down with a girl and you talk to her for a couple minutes and you instantly realize this isn't going to work, but I still have to be with you for an hour. F tier. F tier. You don't go out with your girlfriend? Yeah, I go out with my girlfriend. I'm talking about dating someone, when you go out and you date. You know what I mean? You date someone that you're trying to get to know them. Getting to know someone is terrible. It's absolutely awful. I hate it. Hate it. You love dates? I love dates with my girlfriend, but before I was in a relationship, that was the bane of my existence. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. All right, now let's get to more of the mystery ones. A custard apple. Look, I've never had a custard apple, but my goodness, does that sound delicious. My goodness, does that sound delicious. Well, what do we think? What do we think about the custard apple for people who have had it? Because I honestly don't know. I don't know. It can't be as good as what it sounds. You put custard... What are we saying? F? Oh, someone goes, you gotta be kidding me. You've never had a custard apple? Sorry, no, I've never had a custard apple before. Never even heard of it. I'm seeing C, F, A, D, B. Yeah, you know what? I don't feel comfortable ranking it because I don't know. People are either saying it's delicious or people are saying it's disgusting. So I don't know where to put it. So we're just gonna put it back down there. We're just gonna slip it back down there and act like that didn't happen. Let's see what else we got on here. Raspberry. Look, raspberries to me, they're just okay. They're okay. But have you ever seen videos of like a turtle or a rabbit or any other little forest critter eating a raspberry? I've made it no secret that I'm a little freaked out by animals. I'm not a huge animal guy. I respect them, but I keep my distance. There is nothing more precious than a little critter eating a raspberry. And it gets all around its mouth. Come on. Precious. A tier. A tier. We got a big old A tier over here. Thank you, Steezy. Thank you. Thank you very much. White grapes. I said red grapes were a little classist. I think white grapes are a little bit more humble, and in my opinion, more delicious. I know we're filling it up. But let's say A tier. Let's
Stephen,
do
you
it.
seem more on edge today than usual. Lol. Also put on some background music while you do this.
Yeah. Okay, I'll put on some background music. Well, let's call acorn. Which are acorns a fruit?
I think there's a nut. Spider up the wall.
I don't know, my guy. Only attempted it once. You know what? I attempted it once, got halfway through it, and realized, you know what? This will serve me no purpose in the real world. Thank you, ZXFN. But yeah, at what point in life will it be like, oh yeah, you know what? If I could know how to spider up the wall right now, that could really save my life. That could make a difference between life and death. None. And you know what? I'm gonna respect your guys' eardrums. And what's my OnlyFans like? I don't have an OnlyFans. Just because people get on here and talk about my white cheeks and clapping them or whatever, you think that means I'm a whore? I don't have an OnlyFans. Don't have one. Sorry. I would maybe make one just to show what I'm doing out there, my veg. I would show off my veg on OnlyFans. But not whatever you're thinking. Definitely not. Definitely not. Pomegranate.
How is the Batmobile Squirrel Boy?
It's great, Shane. It's great. And you can call me Squirrel Boy all you want, but I think I've accomplished a little bit more. Because you're wanting to know about the car I built with my own two little squirrel hands. Yeah. So I would say it's doing pretty good, my guy. It's doing pretty good. Hey, I can reach my little squirrel hands and the engine and do stuff that you couldn't even imagine. Because you have big sloppy hands. And I have little squirrel hands, so I'm able to do that. So I guess there's advantages to being a freak. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Do I like being pegged? I've been pegged my whole life, brother. I've been pegged as an idiot. I've been pegged as a crazy person. So yeah, at this point, I could say I like being pegged. I like it. It's great. It's great. I have Stockholm Syndrome with people pegging me. Terrific. You can all peg me. And yes, Jack is very manipulative. Very, very manipulative. Tangerine. Tangerine is the sexiest name of all the fruits. You know what? That is the closest to you know what I was saying earlier? Like, oh, the jackfruit. Oh, who else? What other fruit sounds like a name? Tangerine sounds like a sexy name.
Do you have lychee on your list?
I do. Is it pronounced leche? Is it pronounced leche? Anyway, B tier. B tier is the tangerine. Acceptable fruit. I do have leche.
I wanted to let you guys know I subscribed your channel a few days ago. Steven, I'm sorry I didn't meant to lose your respect.
Oh, that's okay, Max. Just, careful how you word stuff, because I'm not a super defensive person, but I will take things personally. But it's okay, Max. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's cool. It is cool. Mangosteen? I've never had a mangosteen, but it sounds like it would be like an unruly dictator of the fruits. I don't like the name. The name sounds like it has some bodies. Like it had to be stopped. Like it was in charge, and it's like, oh, we had to stop mangosteen. Like he was out of control. He was a dictator amongst fruits. F tier. F tier. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. And let's see. Lychee? I've never had a lychee. Let me take a look. They look good. They look pretty delicious. They look pretty delicious. Yeah, Kim Jong mangosteen. We had to stop them, boys. We had to stop them. Lychee? I don't know. Lychee? Is that how it's pronounced? Has anybody ever heard of this a mystical fruit? What is it? I'll let you guys rank this one. Hey, it's interactive. It's an interactive game. You guys can rank this one. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it.
How's the Batmobile Squirrel Boy?
It's great, Beast. I like how you don't call me by my name, but I'm supposed to call you Beast. Like, you named yourself Beast. You woke up in the morning and thought, yeah, my username, Beast. Let's post a picture of you. I want to see what a beast you are. Come on. I want to see your traps past your head. You better just be an animal. Wow. Wow, apparently lychee is delicious, because everyone's saying S tier. I will respect your wishes and put it on the S tier. You guys, it seems to be pretty consecutive that a lychee is delicious. Now I want to go try a lychee. You know what I mean? I might leave right now, go to the market and get a lychee. I don't know if they'd have it at my local Kroger. Sounds delicious.
Do you like the movie Django Unchained?
I thank you, Carter. I like that question. I love the movie Django Unchained. I think that is terrific. It's not my favorite Quentin Tarantino movie, but I think it's one of the most rewatchable Quentin Tarantino movies. Love it. Absolutely terrific. Jamie Foxx? Leonardo DiCaprio? Samuel L. Jackson? As his name was Stephen. His name was Stephen. They gave the guy the widest name in the movie. I love the fact that they named Samuel L. Jackson Stephen. I thought that was so funny. But I love that movie. Terrific.
Squirrel Boy.
Terrific. Shane Polar, is that all you insult me harder than that, my guy? I mean, thank you, but come on. At least you're not calling yourself Beast. Come on, Beast. Post a picture. I want to see giant bowling ball shoulders that are hair, and because you don't even care because you're just such an animal. Such an animal. What about the Hateful Eight? Also terrific. Just terrific. Great stuff. I've never seen Samuel L. Jackson in something that I didn't like him in. That is a funny man.
Going to Kroger to get fruits is very on the grid.
Well, I don't believe I can grow lychee out here. So guess what? Here's what you guys need to understand. I am making a transition to go on the grid. I have to provide for my family.
Multiplayer Minecraft. Jack knows how to set it up now.
Chips is good. You must have some evil stuff in store for me on that multiplayer Minecraft. You must have some... But today while I'm on here. I won't be on for super long, but today I will play multiplayer Minecraft. So you can do whatever... I know you have like a dungeon or something you're trying to lure me to. But, yeah, it puts the lotion on its skin, Chips. It puts the dip on the chip. I know you have some weird stuff in store for me on that multiplayer Minecraft, but I'll play. I'll do it. I'm ball. Let's do it. My thoughts on Venom, Let There Be Carnage. I didn't think the first Venom movie was that great, but isn't Woody Harrelson supposed to be Carnage? Is he Carnage? So we're going to have to check that out. I can't swim. I don't need to. I'm a land animal. I'm a squirrel. I fly. I'm a flying squirrel. I don't need to swim. I have all the other elements going on for me. I can drive. I can fly. I can walk. Why do I need to swim? Get out of here. Yeah, exactly. People, lychee. You're gonna go to the store and buy lychee? What am I gonna tell my kid? Hey, sorry, Daddy's transitioning to going off the grid, so you can't eat. No, I'm transitioning. Talk to me in 6 months, and I will not need the store for anything. And you won't see me. You won't even see me. You'll have Jack documenting me, like I'm a wild animal. Yeah. Let's see what else we got on here. Apricot. I don't know if I had some sort of traumatic experience as a child from an apricot or something, but I just think of old people. It makes me think of just old people. Which I like old people, but I don't want to eat them. You know what I mean? Just not... D tier. I pronounced apricot wrong. What is it? Apricot? Nothing I do is right in your eyes! My God! Who sits there and just points out every little pronunciation of stuff? My goodness. God. It's like a grammar Nazi. It's like, oh, grammar Nazi. It's like okay, you know, get over it. It's like you're all like a dad that is just never satisfied. Like, hey, I made the football team, Dad, so I'm not the quarterback, so I'm not the captain. I made the team. I somewhat pronounce. I know how to read, but I instead of saying apricot, I said apricot. My bad. I'm a country bumpkin. You keep stuttering. Yeah. That's because my brain is working at a capacity that my mouth can't keep up with. Most of you are the opposite. Just diarrhea just spews out. It's just spewing. It's disgusting. Diarrhea. F tier fruit. Alright, I think we're done with the fruit tier list, and I can play that game now. Coca-Cola. Honestly, guys, I'm trying to get in that headspace and do this list, but I am just so distracted, distraught, distressed, and I feel like destruction. I feel like destructing things. I want to destruct Jack. Coca-Cola. Coke is okay. I feel like I look at Coke as just kind of a generic soda, even though it's obviously not. Very, very name brand, the most popular soda. I don't get the hype. Maybe if you're making like a mixed drink, Coke is okay, but just to drink Coke, it's alright. It's okay. B tier. Root beer. Specifically this brand. What is this brand even called? Bayers? What is it? What is it? Terrible root beer. Awful. Terrible root beer. Not a fan. If I'm going to get a root beer and it doesn't have a picture of a bulldog on it, not it, my guy. Crap root beer. Excuse my language. D tier. While we're on the subject of root beer, A&W, that's more like it. That's a good root beer. That's a good root beer. A tier. F tier? No, absolutely not. Diet. What is it, Barks?
I don't know, Gary. That's why I just shot him an email of that video. Haha, can't wait for you to lose the 10 votes you were probably gonna get. Can't have a killer and heroin dealer running the town council bub. Gonna try and contact Mr. Childs and show him.
Joseph. I swear on everything, Joseph. Keep telling lies about me. Everything you say is a complete lie. Everything you say is fabricated. Everything you try to use against me is probably something you came up with in the first place. Every little moment you have to do that is something that you're going to use to take advantage of a guy like me. Whenever you don't know exactly what you're doing, you try to come at me as if you didn't know. You don't know what kind of hurt you're in for if you keep coming that way, bub.
What, Steven?
You don't know what you're in for if you keep coming that way. It's the same guy, Joseph, who's coming on me.
Wait, look.
It's the same guy, Joseph, who's coming on me.
No, Steven, calm
Yes,
down.
it is.
Look.
Yes, it is.
I swear.
No,
come here.
No.
Come here.
Absolutely not.
Your butt is hanging out. Your ass is hanging out.
What? Show me outside of here.
Don't let him
I'm not
ask what you
giving
do.
him the satisfaction.
Look at this text message that I just got from a number that I do not know.
I swear. Okay. Jack just got a text message. I'm assuming. I can only assume from Joseph. Stop laughing about it because you're encouraging. You're encouraging it. In Indianapolis for the night, booking a hotel in Edinburgh. which is a town right by our town, 5 minutes away. It looks like it's 25 minutes from you tomorrow till Sunday. You guys good if I swing by later or tomorrow morning? I swear. I swear on everything. Joseph, come to my town. Come to my small town and you do it. Do it, Joseph. I am begging for you. Because you're coming on here and you're acting like you're top dog. You're not. You're nothing. You are absolutely nothing. And to say that you're going to come over here and try to do anything to me is a lie. But you're encouraging people. Done. Done. Coke Zero is F tier. Coke Zero's F tier. Call the number. Call them. Call them. Jack! Bring me the phone. I want to hear what he sounds like. I want to hear what he sounds like.
It's Sandy Wiedemir here, and I wanted to tell you I love doing drugs, and that was a video of you selling. So what are your prices?
You want me to call the number
Also,
that texted
I
me?
think you should...
Now people are thinking I'm a drug pusher.
Cocaine is awesome.
Now people are on here saying I'm a drug pusher.
Right now.
Here, I'll call the number that texted me.
Yeah.
You're gonna come over, huh?
Yes, sir.
Come over right now! Don't wait till tomorrow! Come over now and the things I will do to you! The things I will do to you!
Save your voice, brother.
Don't call me brother! You're not my dad!
Oh my gosh, he's angry.
Yeah! Why am I angry? Why am I angry, Joseph?
Who the fuck is Joseph?
Don't say the F word and I know you're Joseph!
Oh,
Stop laughing! He can hear you, dude!
This is on speaker?
Yeah! Guess what? Everyone hears what you just said!
You don't need to yell. It's right in my ear.
Take it away then, brother! That's what you want to call me, brother!
No. Go take some pills, man. Jesus.
Take some pills! Who's a drug pusher when he's telling me to take pills? Dude, I can't do it, dude. I can't do it. This guy, he does it. He gets my goat. He gets every farm animal I got in me, man. And he's about to see a beast. He's about to see a beast.
What are you saying?
You're gonna see a beast! Done! Mom! Jack is encouraging people to come to our house. Jack is encouraging people to come to our house. You think it's funny too. He called me brother. He goes, calm down, brother. He had a evil calmness to him.
Have you seen the Warcraft movie?
They did it to me. I officially cannot do a tier list. And I'll tell you what. It's not because of that ingrate Joseph. It's not because of the fakers. It's that one person out there that's going to get an idea. He is Johnny Appleseed. And he's planting seeds in crazy people's heads, man. He is planting some evil seeds, giving bad people good ideas. I'm not crying. Do you see tears? Do you see tears, Gabriel? I hate you, Gabriel. Do you see tears? Do you see tears? No. Yeah, he is an idiot. And he's gonna get the bull, man. I promise you, Joseph. I know you're watching right now. If you come over, you're gonna get it, man. You're gonna get it, brother. You're gonna get it, brother. I promise you that. I am calm. I'm as calm as anyone would be who is being threatened.
So sorry people do this to you, Stephen. Hope the crazies will stop.
You know what it is, Andrea? They're not crazy, but they're going to encourage the crazy. They're going to encourage it.
Calm down, your heart attack age brother. Should I leak the number to chat, bub? You need your boo bear.
Heart attack age. I'm 28 years old, brother. I got a baby, man. I'm 28. You think I'm heart attack age? I don't think so. And I'll tell you something, Haley B. You just saw me get threatened, Haley B. And what do you just say? Jack, I hope you get an Instagram. Smiley face. Someone is threatening my family, Haley B, and you're concerned about getting your WAP filled. Pretty much. Not to sound crude. Canada Dry. I like Canada Dry.
Go and smoke a blunt and chill, you need it, dog.
I don't think I can be any more blunt than what I'm being, brother. I don't think smoking one is going to make me be any more blunt. Could I be any more blunt to tell somebody what I will do to Joseph if he comes on my property? If he comes on my property. This is the root beer I like. I like the mug. I like the mug with the dog. I think it's A tier. Yeah, it's A tier. You ever just sit there like a sponge and let the hate and information and contemplations of the world just soak it up? I am a sponge that is about a tenth filled. I need to get filled. I'm still soaking up what happened. How they got that number. How Joseph got that number. Is he spying? Is he outside the house right now? Calm down, brother.
Hey Stephen, thanks to you I'm back on heroin along with many other substances. You're the best, drug pusher underscore? Drug pusher underscore? I'm going to get a rusty door hacksaw and slice your nuts.
Come get some, brother. You know the calm before the storm, right?
Joseph doesn't stand a chance. Gary probably sent him to throw off your focus. Get your game face on, you have an election to win.
Game face. Thank you, Chelsea. Game face? Game face? He doesn't stand a chance? Is that a game face?
Don't let these people get to you. If you don't feel comfortable doing streams, just let the little monkey slave Jack do it. Just go live your life, bro. You don't need to be all bowed up.
I appreciate it, but monkey slave I don't think is an
Did
appropriate
you kill
term
the
anymore.
baby? I think Joseph is going to come over and take some of your veg and you'll have throw your poop remote at him.
Joseph, I took my headphones off because I don't want to be distracted. I will steal your soul. I will steal your soul and keep it in a little bottle.
Stephen, watch
And
my
every
short
day-
film, you will feel better.
I'm going to open that bottle and release you into the world just to grab you and drag you back in that bottle. Joseph, I am going to steal your DNA. I am going to steal your DNA and make 1,000,000 Joseph clones. So every day I can make you suffer. Joseph, I'm here. I'm here, Joseph. I'm not going to the store. I'm not even going to my garden. I'm here, and I'm waiting.
You're awesome, Stephen.
When are you going to arrive, Joseph? Come to me, Joseph. Come to me.
Got everyone from the Quire and Median family's phone number, bub. Having someone's phone number isn't a bad thing. I'm a normal guy and peaceful, and you know it.
I actually like vanilla Coke better than regular Coke. I don't know if that's a hot take. I don't even know if they still sell vanilla Coke, but I just remember when it first came out, I really liked it. And when you go to the little soda machine and you can mix anything together, I like vanilla Coke. I'm actually going to demote Coke to C and put vanilla Coke on B. I'm honestly, I never apologize for my emotions. I'm actually sorry because I've been wanting to do this for a minute now, for a couple days now. So I'm just kind of we're okay. We're okay.
Hey.
Hey, baby.
Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
Hey.
Just having our livelihood threatened. Not a big deal.
Alright. What, making a tier list?
Yeah. It's been a little distracting, when someone calls and text messages and says, I'm coming to your house. That's a little
Our
disheartening.
house.
That's a little yeah, our home. Our home.
Alright.
It's okay though, because Jack thinks it's funny.
Jack thinks it's funny?
Oh, he loves it.
Of course he does.
He loves it. That smiling little acorn. I just want to get a nutcracker and just crush that. I want to get a 50-foot nutcracker and just crush that acorn. So bad. So bad.
It's alright. You just keep calm.
I've been calm the whole time. You can pretty much ask any of them. Guys, have I been calm for the most part? I raised my voice for half a second. Would you guys say I've been calm? No? Well, that's one person saying no. Yes. It's mostly yeses. Mostly yeses.
Mostly. That doesn't look like mostly.
They're trolling.
He said hell no.
Yeah, they're trolling.
Very much. So it sounds like you've been on one.
Well, a lot of them are
Steven,
liars.
Big fan.
Yeah. All right.
Question, what do you think of heavy metal
Well, I
music?
just got home.
Thank you. I'll probably be on here for just a little bit longer because honestly, like I feel like I have a vein right here that's just about to like pop. It's gonna pop.
You're not enjoying your tier list today?
Jack ruined it for me before I could even get to the tier list.
Stephen, don't get worked up, man.
Well.
We support you.
I'm not worked.
Joseph is a low-life moron.
I'm not worked
Joseph
up, Gavin.
has nothing better to do. Hope Rogan and the family is well.
I'm not worked up, Gavin. I'm really not, and thank you. Do I like heavy metal? Yes. I like death metal. I like black metal. I like grindcore. I like metal. I like thrash metal. I wasn't calm. I was defensive. Would you get defensive if some random weirdo with a D tier name called you and said, "Hey, I'm coming over, brother. I'm coming over. Coming over."
This must
Also-
think she's laughing.
Also, we people in the chat are thinking that Jack might have used to sell heroin.
Heroin?
I don't know. I'm not
Is
a
it because of the dark circles?
yeah, probably. I'm not a rumor starter. I'm not trying to propagate and continue the rumors, but kind of looking like Jack's past is coming up to bite him. I just hope it doesn't interfere with my election. And I think someone tried to edit it and make it look like it was me, but everyone in the chat knew it wasn't.
Huh. Hey, Dinky. Come here, Dinky. Okay. No.
I think Pepsi is Coke's better looking sister. It's like if you're dating a chick and then you meet her sister and you're like, oh, no. It's like y'all have kind of the same genetics, but she's just built a little differently. That's how I think about Pepsi. A tier. Okay? You guys. For those who think young. Or whatever Britney Spears said. Dr. Pepper.
Question for Brianna. How in the absolute fuck did you manage to convince Stephen to let you touch him when y'all made Rogan?
I'm not asking her that, bub. Sorry. Chips are in my bowl. Chips are in my bowl. Dr. Pepper. Hot take. My grandpa said this to me once, and I completely agreed. So you know what? I'm actually curious if anybody agrees with me on this. Okay? Dr. Pepper tastes how a doctor's office smells. I'll repeat that one more time so nobody misconstrues what I say. Dr. Pepper tastes how a doctor's office smells. Does anybody agree with that? It almost has like a sterile, like overly clean, like doctor's office smell. And it's called Dr. Pepper. Does anybody else think that? Is that just me? Don't lie. Don't just say yes. That makes no sense, dude. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It's not bad, though. B tier. He's not reading the chat. Gabriel, I hate you and I hate your name.
Stephen, with your scream you could be in a death metal band.
Possibly. Although, the only problem with that is I don't think I could just put it on and put it off.
Everyone
They'd have to
from
make
the
me
bar.
mad.
Not a bad thing or threatening. I'm friendly and peaceful. Maybe you'll give Brie a call tonight and chat about your problems. I want you to respect me, bub.
Oh, you're gonna respect me. You're gonna respect me. Trust me. You want respect? You gotta give it, and I'm gonna make you give it. I'm gonna make you give it up, Joseph.
What's going on, Stephen? You look tired, man.
Yes!
Giving you a hard time today.
Oh, Eric.
I've been MIA today.
Oh, you have no idea,
Your
Eric.
fans support you, bro.
Eric. I have been threatened, and I'm kind of narrowing it down to one guy, and he called me.
Okay, so where we need to get, so I grabbed the brownie mix and
Yeah. Haley B, why are people? Why am I seeing your name in the chat and people are saying to demote you? Why should Haley B be demoted? What is she doing? Is she lying about me?
Only.
Dr. Pepper belongs in S tier only. Saint your list, bub. Saint your list. She did nothing. She's lying. She's racist. Well, Haley B is trolling. You're all saying different stuff. So... Blaze Dragon, you keep saying racist. Can you explain? Can you explain? Haley B did nothing. Yeah, you guys are full of it. You know what? Probably a victim like I am. Trying to mess with a Bubette's hustle. Shame on you. Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew is like radioactive toxic waste that rots your teeth out of your head. It is just... Mountain Dew is just disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Terrible. Everyone around here drinks it too and loves it. And if you are not a 14-year-old boy, if you're above the age of 14 and you're still drinking Mountain Dew, disgusting. That radioactive green glowing color, you're putting that in your body? Really? D tier. On the flip side, Sprite. Sprite is like if Mountain Dew had gotten its life together and went to college and did its studies and like started a family. Jack is Mountain Dew. I'm Sprite. Okay? Sprite is absolutely delicious. A tier. Maybe S tier. Sprite's S tier. I know nothing of soda pop. Sprite is spicy. Oh my god. Are you a white girl? Sprite is spicy. What is wrong with you? That is some spicy ketchup. Okay. You guys, I'm not gonna lie, my heart is not in this. I'm having a hard time concentrating. My face is hot. I feel hot. I feel like my breath is cold and my face is hot.
Marty here. Hey Stephen, since you like all kinds of metal, have you heard of From Ashes to New, The Amity Affliction, Kill Switch Engage, A Day to Remember, Five Finger DP, Danger Kids, Falling in Reverse, Unearth, etc. Those are some of my favorites for sure.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I am not a fan of any of those bands. I'm not a metalcore guy.
Selling heroin.
I'm not a big metalcore guy. Dylan. Come on, Dylan. Also, Dylan, terrible name. Terrible name, Dylan. Ugh, that's worse than Joseph.
Do you prefer Pepsi over Coke?
Yes. I do prefer Pepsi over Coke. But I'm not a metalcore fan, my guy. I like death metal, I like thrash metal, black metal, grindcore. Not a metalcore guy. My guy. Yeah, metalcore, yeah, it's not my thing. Not my thing. I'm also not a big fan of like the progressive metal where they're just constantly noodling on a guitar for 20 minutes. Make me feel something. Make me feel something. That doesn't make me feel nothing. Is there cream soda on here? This is a terrible...
Orange Crush deserves to be in S tier.
You know what? You guys run my life. S tier. Since people can decide on here whether I live or die, whether they come over or not, I have no choice. Yeah, okay. Your list. S tier. Orange Crush. Never even had it. S tier.
Hey listen Stephen, if Joseph pulled up, he would put you in a chokehold, curb stomp your yellow teeth in and punch your baby.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Why
do
is
it,
Coke
my guy.
Zero F tier but sugary Coke is C tier?
Honestly, I wasn't even thinking when I put it in F tier. I was just in a rage and was just taking it out on everybody. I didn't mean to take it out on you, Coke Zero. And Sydney, you said, what tier is your name? I like the name Sydney. I don't think that's a bad name. Oh, but you have to think, the male tier and the women tier is two different things. Sydney is a B tier female name. B tier.
Have you heard the Lorna Shore new EP? Also the Slaughter to Prevail album?
No, I have not. Something I should check out. Is it metalcore? Kind of sounds a little metalcore-y. Thank you, Donkey Cheese. Thank you. Your name makes me a little uncomfortable, but you haven't assaulted me yet, verbally, so that's okay. Okay, I am disturbed. I don't see cream soda on here. For those of you wondering, cream soda, S tier. Cream soda, S tier. Let's just pretend like this Orange Crush is representing cream soda. Cream soda, S tier. Other than that, I don't really have an opinion on anything else on here. Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, it's D-U-L. It's not an I.
You collect rubber bands? Oh, I'm sorry, Jimmy.
Yeah, we have other
I'm sorry, Jimmy.
rubber band collectors in the chat. Thank you, Buddha.
Let's see what we got. I'm going to start off with 50 Cent. Or some of you like to say 50 Cent. Curtis. In my opinion...
What are your thoughts about page 174 of To Kill a Mockingbird, and would you read it on stream?
I mean, am I supposed to know? I think that's an amazing book. I've only read, I think, twice, and it's been a while. I don't remember what's on page 174.
To Kill a Mockingbird?
You don't know what To Kill a Mockingbird
No,
is?
I don't know what. I'm just trying to think of what they would be talking about from that.
What's To Kill a Mockingbird?
Yeah, it's a book.
About what?
You know, honestly, all the books.
What's To Kill a Mockingbird about?
I'm not sure exactly.
See, you just lied. He's a liar.
I didn't listen. I'm just saying it's one of those books that was required in high school, and I just read the Spark Notes.
Fantastic book.
I read the Spark Notes. I didn't read the actual book. I read the Cliff Notes.
You'd probably actually be a better person if you read it. You know what? It'd probably be nothing that you would be interested in. Probably nothing that you'd be interested in. 50 Cent, in my opinion, people don't talk about him that much nowadays. Obviously, an amazing businessman. You know, the Black Terminator. The dude is built like the Incredible Hulk. However, even in his prime, and I liked him when I was a kid, but going back, one of the most overrated rappers of his time. In my opinion, one of the most overrated rappers of his time. The G-Unit, one of the most overrated rap movements of that time.
Stephen, really? You know psychologists have different areas of work? Some are researchers and some are clinicians. I'm a researcher, so I'd appreciate you respecting the fact that I'm even considering helping you for my dissertation. This is why.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it's an honor. It's an honor to be a part of your study.
What did Uncle Philip do to make you hate him? If Stephen don't answer Plaza, answer Jack.
What did he say? What was that last
What
word?
did Uncle Philip do to hurt you?
He was a complete jerk to me. You know the guy when you're a kid and they're like, hold the flashlight while I'm working on the car, and then they're screaming at you because you hold the flashlight wrong? He's like that with everything. He'll tell you anything you do, he will tell you you're doing it wrong. His breath smelled like death and tuna fish and like old seafood, which he didn't even eat seafood, so I don't know if that's just his insides rotten. He had big fat sausage fingers, which he would grab your trapezius muscle and squeeze to show how strong he was. I'm okay with having a strong handshake. That man would try to break your hands. He had no neck, which was weirdly intimidating. Like, wow, like you couldn't even like hang this man. Like if he was back in the day and he committed crimes, they wouldn't be able to hang him. It wouldn't work for him. He ate raw uncooked turnips, and in my opinion, out of pure intimidation. Like, look, I can just like bite into this, and this is what I like. Apples, nah, they're too sweet. Disgusting. And he made me participate in the castration of many animals, which I cried about, which is why I think he brought me out more to do that. 50 Cent, anyway, very overrated, one of the most overrated rappers, in my opinion. That doesn't mean he's bad. That just means for the hype he was getting, I don't get it. Thank you, Eric. But all in all, but I'm not going to consider that in his ranking. All in all, as a rapper, C tier. He's a C tier rapper. Not bad, not great. Okay? Let's see. What else do we got on here? Action Bronson. I think Action's alright. He hasn't dropped like a project I'm insanely into. I like him more as a character than anything. Sort of like his cooking, and now that he's into like losing weight and stuff. He seems like a cool guy. I've seen videos of him picking up people and like throwing them off the stage. Seems like a cool guy to me. But not someone I want to listen to a lot. I still think he's better than 50 Cent. B tier. Okay? Alright. Cardi B. Cardi B. I think she's at the same time overloved and overhated. You know what I'm saying? I really liked her when Bodak Yellow came out. I thought that was pretty good. Ever since then, though, I thought, you know, she's just okay. She's all right. But look at all you saying F tier, F tier. You're sexist. I think you might. What? A woman shouldn't be able to get on stage and talk about her WAP, but 50 Cent can talk about all the women he's banged and his big giant D, but she can't talk about her WAP. I don't care. I'm not folding under pressure and making her F tier just because you guys are telling me to. She is C tier. She's C tier. Okay? Sorry. Don't care. Let's see who else we got on here. Denzel Curry. Now we're talking. Denzel Curry is dope. For those of you who don't know who Denzel Curry is, he's awesome. Terrific. Great. I love almost everything he's put out. A tier. Cool guy. DaBaby? Nah, bro. No, man. Plus, and you know what? Even if it wasn't for the whole homophobic thing, the weird AIDS comment or whatever that he came out with, I still wasn't a huge fan of him. He's just alright. Very, very overrated right now, in my opinion. C tier. You know what? You guys are right. D tier. He's not as good as Cardi B or 50 Cent. What'd you say, Priest Boy? You talking more junk? What's up? What's up? Your sarcastic attitude is really starting to make me mad. I'm starting to realize how much of a victim Jack is simply from dissecting the way you reply. I definitely think you also display signs of dissociative identity disorder. Jack seems to be more normal. That shows how terrible of a psychologist you are if you can't see past his evilness. If you can't tell what's really going on. I'm honest. Yeah, I'll crocodile death roll Priest Boy. Bring it on, Priest Boy. You don't scare me. Stupid name, too. Show us your real name. Show us your real name. Come on out with it. Come on out with it. Chance the Rapper? Nah. No. His, what was it, The Big Day? That was terrible. I thought his mixtapes before that were just okay. I don't really get it. I think he's just, he's alright. C tier. C tier. See who else we got on here. Earl Sweatshirt is dope. Earl Sweatshirt is a good rapper. Very good rapper. I like his voice. I like the way he raps on a beat. He's the second best member on Odd Future. I think we know who number one is. I like Earl Sweatshirt. I like Earl Sweatshirt a lot. Seems like a good guy. He's been through some stuff. Not S tier. Not S tier, but A tier. A tier rapper. Hold on, let me see what that donator said. Do I still have the legendary poopy remote? No, bro. No. Jack has it stored somewhere, which is weird to me. But what makes you think it's poopy? To be poopy would have had to have actually gone up my rectum, which didn't happen. So that's kind of strange. That's kind of strange that you would think that. I don't know. Why don't we get notifications for the live anymore? Do you guys not get notifications for the live streams? Let me know. Let me know. Tom McDonald? He's probably on here. Hold on.
What a joke. Stephen is the normal one here. Jack is a psychopath.
Thank you, Trey. Thank you. I appreciate that. No, I did not get it. No, I didn't get... Jack! Jack! Jack!
What?
That's a problem.
What?
People on here are saying that they didn't get notifications for this live stream.
Yeah, well, it's kind of unfortunate to say, but how the YouTube algorithm works is it only sends it out to a certain amount of people at a
I
time.
got friggin' chlorine in my eyes.
I don't think that's how that works.
Yeah.
Friggin' B word, and I just don't like you.
If you got chlorine in your eyes, hey, you missed your mouth. How about that? You missed your mouth.
So for those who don't know, this is how the YouTube algorithm works. We have I have 1.7 million subs. It doesn't send a notification out to 1.7 million subs when I upload something or go live. It sends it out to 10,000 people.
Buddha said start a Discord then.
I know, but listen, it sends it out to 10,000 people, and then
if
those 10,000 people, because there's not 1.7 million people on our Discord that we haven't created. You have anything? You have any other wise ideas?
So Buddha just said do a Discord.
All right.
Pings
well, if you're just
every
going to
time.
read the comments,
He said
I'm going to walk away
time.
then.
He said it pings every time. Anyway. Drake. I barely consider this man a rapper. barely consider this man a rapper. He's what is it? Champagne Poppy? Not a Drake fan at all. I don't like his attitude. I don't like some of his creepy bars that he says, really weirdly entitled bars. I don't like Drake.
Stephen, it's hilarious that
D-tier.
someone who's not getting clinically trained is telling me that I'm a bad psychologist. And now you're bullying a stranger? We can discuss this. I'll tell you who I am, but I don't think putting my name on a stream is wise. Bub.
Oh, what are you gonna do? If I put your name on a stream, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? And bullying. Don't you think it's kind of unprofessional to try as a you say you're a professional, you're clinically trained, you're trying to diagnose me over a live stream with hundreds of people watching? That sounds unprofessional to me, bub. You know, if you really cared, you would like message Jack and be like, hey, by the way, if Steven needs my help, because you're fake, man. You're not real, brother. You're not real, bruh. I'm sorry. A real psychologist wouldn't diagnose over a stream. Thank you, exactly. G-Eazy? Trash. Worse than Drake, worse than DaBaby. When I started dating my current girlfriend, she listened to G-Eazy. Almost a deal breaker. Terrible. F tier. And you know what? While we're on the F tier, I saw him on here that he needs to go too. I don't care what you guys say. There's something about when a white guy can kind of rap, people immediately cling to it and they're like, oh, he's dope. It's like, why? Because he's a white guy and he can rap. Lil Dicky, really? Sucks. He sucks. I'm sorry. I've heard, his show is good or whatever, which I'm sure it is.
Why are
I'm
you
sure it's
wearing
fine.
lipstick? Are you changing genders?
Yeah, so that way when I kiss your mama, you can see it. You can see it. And then she's going to get it tattooed. Okay? That's why. Lil Dicky is also F tier. Lil Dicky is insane. Listen to a freestyle. I don't buy albums of freestyles. Okay? I listen to albums. I listen to studio albums. And Lil Dicky is trash. J. Cole. Every white girl's GOAT. You ask any white girl who's the best rapper, there's about a 40% chance they're going to say J. Cole. He's good. He's good. He is not what some of y'all make him to be, though. Come on, man. Come on. His most recent album was good. He's not this amazing... He's not Kendrick Lamar. B tier. Easy. Yay. Mr. West. Kanye. I don't know if it comes across that I'm some huge Kanye stan and I love everything he does. I thought the song was
Please
beautiful.
react to Duck Duck Goose by Cupcake. I saw her on the tier list and you need to listen to that song before you place her.
Well, I can't play that on here, but Cupcake is dope. So yeah. So I like Cupcake. You don't have to I don't have to listen to that song to know that. Kanye, extremely influential, amazing producer. This is a rapper tier list, though. This is rap skills. This is bars. Kanye, in my opinion, is not on the same level as Earl Sweatshirt or Denzel Curry with bars. B tier. Bad Bobby. Bad Bobby. Is that how you say her name? F tier. F tier. Catch her on F tier. Bye. Yeah. Danny Brown. Dope. Danny Brown is extremely dope. Some people find his voice annoying. No, man. No, it's unique. It's ear grabbing. Thank you, Galaxy. It's ear grabbing. It catches your attention. Danny Brown is dope. No matter what some of you haters say. A tier. And I know some of you guys don't know, especially if you just listen to the radio or whatever. Not that Danny Brown is super underground, but Danny Brown is so overrated. I disagree, Luke. I disagree. A tier. Check out Danny Brown. Jay-Z? Oops. Sorry, Jay-Z. I know who you are. Jay-Z? Overrated, in my opinion. Jay-Z is overrated, in my opinion. He's good.
You're a legend. Clapping hands.
Thank you. Thank you very much, TPN. I appreciate that. Thank you for the $5. Jay-Z, overrated. Good, but overrated. B tier.
I'm off the grid. This for my kid.
Yeah. Something about those bars, man. Something about that hook, man. I'm off the grid. It's for my kid. Short, sweet, simple. It's like a beautiful haiku. Wow. Whew. Killer Mike. Super dope. Super dope, Killer Mike. My God, Killer Mike. The other half of Run the Jewels, Killer Mike. The only reason he's not S is because he only has one album that I really love. So he hasn't dropped like classic after classic or amazing album after amazing. Well, you know what? I take that back. Because you know what? He's the other half of Run the Jewels. S tier. S tier, Killer Mike.
I'll contact Jack eventually. But
oh my
God!
God!
You have the credentials to deem whether or not someone's is a professional psychologist via stream. However, ever heard of hypotheses that are developed via an observation? Pick up a textbook.
So you're saying I can't diagnose you as a psychologist, but you can overstream, but you can diagnose me as someone with borderline personality disorder over a stream? I don't think how that's worked, bub. I don't think that's how that works. Sorry. That ain't how that works, my guy. That ain't how that works, man. Kill me. You kids. He's probably a 15-year-old kid talking about how he's a psychologist major. Get out of here.
Man, I'm getting sick of all these trolls. They're just mad cause their pockets aren't swole. September 30th you'll snatch the Acorn's soul. After he's down he'll get a crocodile death roll.
Oh, okay! You know what? I think you just made the B tier, my guy. You just made the B tier. You're with Action Bronson, man. Oh, pretty good. Okay. All right. Okay. Pretty good. Thank you, Triple X Drifter. Thank you very much. We need to have a rap battle. You know what? That almost inspired me. We need to have a rap battle on here. I want to see which one of y'all has the best bars, and you'll get like a prize or something. And no, it's not going to be, you're going to be mod, because that's not,
I personally think Eminem is the most overrated rapper of all time. He's called the GOAT by millions of white kids who never bothered to look for any better independent rapper. The Elvis of hip-hop.
Okay. Well, should I do Eminem next? Let's do Eminem next. Eminem. Marshall Mathers. Slim Shady. Now, if you were asking 14-year-old Steven, 13-year-old Steven, who's the best rapper, like any white 14-year-old, I'd go, Eminem. That's what I would say. And at his time, at his peak, I think he was the best. Especially like mainstream rappers. The Slim Shady LP, the Marshall Mathers LP, the Eminem Show.
Rock band tier list afterwards.
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do it. At his peak, at his time, when he was a young man with fire in his belly, Eminem was super dope. Eminem, 3 classic albums, 3 certified classic albums in a row. However,
Yes, because I have more credentials than you.
Oh
I
my
don't
God,
appreciate
Priest
you
Boy.
not thanking me for donating. Even if you think I'm wrong. It goes to show that you don't care about all the fans, unlike Jack, who thanks everyone whether it's an insult.
Thank you for donating, Priest Boy. You are a certified psychologist, and thank you for diagnosing me. There you go. Nowadays, Eminem, oh my God, bad. All of his verses, his last multiple albums, terrible. I don't even care when a new Eminem song or album releases. It's just not good. It's not good. And that takes away from him.
Hello, I'm Mr. British Psychologist Narrator, and I love watching the adventures of Squirrel Boy and Acorn Man. Stephen, you
Acorn
shocked me
Man.
freaking out near Majugga Nuggets. Love your videos, but keep it cool, Biff Tannen.
Okay. Biff Tannen. I do not see... You know what? I'm going to pull up... After this, I'm going to pull up pictures of Biff Tannen, and I really want to see the resemblance, because I don't see it. Nowadays, Eminem is F tier. In his heyday, he was S tier. He's B tier. Let's average it out. Eminem is a B tier rapper. B tier rapper. Hobson, the Black Eminem. When I was a young lad who only listened to Eminem, and Hobson came out with the "Sag My Pants" song, I was like, yeah, it's like another Eminem, dope. And the beats he rapped on sounded like old school Dr. Dre beats, bruh. This going back, I don't know what I was on. I don't know if I was drinking too much Kool-Aid or what, but yeah, absolutely not. Hobson is bad. I'm not going to disrespect him by putting him on the F tier, but D tier. My God. S tier, Dalton. How old are you, Dalton? If you think Hobson is S tier, you cannot be above the age of 20. There's just no way. There's no possible way. Look behind me. What? There's a couch. What's behind me? I don't see nothing. Okay, you know what? I was going to just do... I don't care. Even if I think it's a rapper a lot of you guys don't know, I'm still going to put him on here just because... just out of respect. JPEG Mafia. I was talking about him earlier. If some of you don't know who JPEG Mafia is, you might not like him. He is very like left field, weird beats. His rapping style can be a little off. JPEG Mafia is super dope. I don't think I've heard of anything of him I don't like. I'm just a huge JPEG Mafia fan. A or S? Let's say A tier. Because this is rapping. And I think a huge part of what makes JPEG Mafia great is his production. But as a rapper, I wouldn't put him on the same level as Killer Mike. I wouldn't. Lil B. This tier list is beyond horrible. Hey, Odyssey, you always say I want to punch your thumbnail in the face. Odyssey, I want to punch your thumbnail in the face. Well, you don't like Killer Mike, you don't like Denzel, Earl Sweatshirt, Danny Brown, JPEG Mafia. What's wrong with these guys? What's wrong? Lil B. it's hard. You know what? His influence is great, but let's be real. Let's be real. When you're just looking at his rapping, I love Lil B. I think he's hilarious. I love him as sort of his as a character, but just as a rapper, I have to be completely honest. D tier. D tier. All right, there's like a million rappers on here, so I'm not going to do them all. So let's do.
Why are every Eminem stand's favorite black rappers Hobson and Tech 9?
I don't
I
know.
swear they think every other rapper is mumble rap if they're not.
Yeah,
too.
yeah, that's so true, man. That's so true. I don't know. I don't know. I don't. I don't know what that is, to be honest. I don't know what the psychology behind that is, where it's like, yeah, Eminem's great, Hobson's great, everyone else is crap. And yeah, and Tech 9 typically too, they like Tech 9, which I like Tech 9. He's not, amazing, but I like Tech 9. I don't know what that is, though. I don't know what that is. So I can only do, I'm going to do, I'm going to do 6 more rappers. I'll do 8 more rappers, and then I'll move on from this just because I don't want to sit here for an hour and talk about rappers. And there's like a crap ton of them on here. So who should I do next? What should do 6ix9ine? Okay, that's an interesting one. That's an interesting one. The snitch of the rap world. The snitch skittle. You know? To taste the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. I look at him as more of just like an attention whore than I do a rapper. I look at him as more of like a, like TikTok personality than I do a rapper. I don't care that he snitched. That honestly, he's probably, however much longer, he was going to go to prison for 10 years. It's like, oh, that's kind of understandable, I don't really care about that. But as a rapper, he's pretty trash. He's pretty trash. Me personally, he's not F tier because of the energy he brings, and he sometimes says some pretty funny stuff. D tier. D tier. He's a D tier rapper. Do Cupcake? Okay. Because you asked nicely, I will do Cupcake. Cupcake! You know what? Maybe it's exposing her to people who don't know what Cupcake is. Cupcake is dope. Coke is a female rapper named Cupcake. She just goes hard. Cupcake goes hard. I enjoy her. I don't know if I've ever listened to a Cupcake album, but every time she releases a new song, it notifies me on Spotify, and it's always hilarious bars, a banger. I like Cupcake. B tier.
Stephen,
Cupcake
first off,
B tier.
I didn't diagnose you, bub. I simply stated that you displayed signs of said mental health conditions. Also, the one you mentioned was one that I didn't even say you had. I want to get along, but you're disrespecting every psychologist.
No, I'm not. Because I think psychologists have a very important
Steve,
role in society. I don't think you are one.
I want to tell you that I'm gonna stick my meat in your mouth and face pound you until I shoot my fat load on those tasty Kool-Aid lips.
Stick your meat in my mouth? What, you better be a chef. Because that's the only way your meat's going in my mouth, bub. Hey, if you're a chef and you make some bomb steak, I'll put your meat in my mouth. I don't care. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. I'm seeing Lil Wayne, Juice WRLD. Lil Wayne, that's a good one. That's one people. So there's a lot of guys on here. Let's try to locate Lil Wayne. Where's he at? I mean, obviously he's on here. There he is. There's that little goober. Lil Wayne. Once again, if you ask 13-year-old Steven, F tier. Lil Wayne sucks. Eminem rules. I'm kind of flipping turning the table on that. Now, I can look back at Lil Wayne. I think Lil Wayne, his music, has aged better than Eminem's music. I can go back and listen to Lil Wayne and be like, wow, you know what? Lil Wayne had some, and even like his newer stuff, the Dedication, what is it? Dedication 6? Or what was that called? I can't remember. But it had some tunes on it, man. And his influence...
I am a psychologist of 30 years and I am diagnosing you with a case of big D and extreme masculinity.
Wow. Thank you very much, Yucko. I appreciate that a lot. I'm not going to say whether it's true or not, because I don't want
Yo,
to...
Stephen, it's Don Beck from FB. Hope you've been doing well. Congrats on the kid, man.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot, man. I appreciate that a lot. My pride and joy, man. It's my pride and joy. A tier. Lil Wayne is A tier for his influence, cultural significance, and he was on fire, man. When you go back and listen to those hits, they aged well. They did age well. He represented the bling era of hip hop in a great way. Great way. Okay, who else? Who else should I do? I'm gonna do 5 more. 5 more. I don't really want to do Juice WRLD because I thought he was okay. I don't have that strong enough opinion about Juice WRLD. Logic. Okay, let's do Logic. Where's he at? Should be easy to find him on here. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Logic. Thank you, Kyle. Technically, on a technical standpoint, I think Logic's a great rapper. I just don't like his music. I've never liked... even back when, people say, oh, he sucks now, he used to be good. I've never really liked Logic. I always thought he was just okay. I almost kind of look at him as a less corny Hobson. He's okay, C tier. Logic is C tier. He's got the technical ability, but doesn't have
Even one thing I can say is that you're a great father. My father really wasn't involved in my life and doesn't really talk to me. I definitely see that as a positive aspect of your temperament. That's awesome, bro.
Well, that's sweet of you. That's, you know what, Priest Boy?
Hey,
maybe I will let you analyze
guys
me.
are coming back with streams. I notice a lack of NF on this list, however.
Thank you. NF. I don't know. I kind of play. Okay, I'll tell you right now. As a bonus, NF to me personally would be C tier. NF would be C tier. I'm not a big NF guy. But, what was on about? Who are we going to do? Mac Miller? Okay, we can do Mac Miller. I'll be straightforward. I'm not a big Mac Miller fan. Rest in peace. I thought his posthumous album was pretty good, though. I actually enjoyed it. It wasn't that rappy, but I don't know. I'm not a huge Mac Miller guy. I liked him more when I was a young teenager. I liked Mac Miller, just like everyone else. I like the song Donald Trump, Kid, Knock Knock. He had quite a few songs I had on rotation, but he's all right. He's all right. I liked Mac Miller. I would say I liked him more than anybody on the C tier list. So we'll put Mac Miller on B. Mac Miller is a B, and not just because he died. He's B. Who else are we doing? Thank you, Tiger Woods. Is that really Tiger Woods? Yeah, that's probably Tiger Woods. Thank you, Tiger. So let's see, who else? Who else? Okay. You know what? To pay respects, well, now that we're talking about rappers who have passed away, MF Doom. It almost feels kind of awkward because it's like, what can be said about MF Doom that has not already been said? The man is the underground king. I prefer typically underground music in general, especially rap. I'm not a huge fan of the radio rap, although some of it's not bad. MF Doom, top tier, not only underground rapper, but just underground artist in general. And you know what? If this was a year ago and before he died, it would not make a difference. S tier. Ahead of Killer Mike on the S tier. MF Doom might be the greatest rapper of all time. Might be the greatest rapper of all time. Rest in peace, MF Doom. Tragic. Tragic. Who else? Post Malone. Okay. Let's do Post Malone. That's an interesting one. I like that. I actually like having you guys, because I'm obviously not going to do all these. I like hearing what you guys are, and you guys are making good suggestions. Post Malone. I don't really consider him. I actually kind of like Post Malone, but I don't consider him a rapper. I mean, I guess he is. He is kind of in the same way Drake is. But I think he does what Drake does better, in my opinion. I like Post Malone. I don't love him. I'm not listening to him all the time, but I like Post Malone. B tier. Post Malone is B tier. And the memes about him over the way he smells is pretty funny. Pretty funny. I don't know if it's true. It's probably not true. He probably smells good.
Never on any best MC list because he's considered rock music is Zach De La Rocha from Rage Against the Machine.
I consider Zach De La Rocha a rapper. He might be on here. He's had a couple features on Run the Jewels, and I think he's a good rapper. I don't know if he's on here. He's probably not. But if he was, if Zach De La Rocha was on here, A tier. Zach De La Rocha, are you kidding me? Kendrick Lamar. Okay, where's he at? Oh no, where'd he go? What happened? Okay. Where'd Kendrick Lamar go? Did I lose him? Oh no! Kendrick Lamar. I love Kendrick Lamar. I love Kendrick Lamar. It's awesome. Great. I don't think he's released an album. Let's see, Section 80, Good Kid, Mad City, To Pimp a Butterfly, Untitled, Unmastered, Damn. I don't think Kendrick Lamar has fumbled yet. I don't think he's messed up. Especially, and taking into consideration, too, he's on the radio, and people know who he is. He's an S-tier radio rapper, but even if he wasn't, Kendrick Lamar is still S-tier. Just amazing. Kendrick Lamar is amazing. Love him. Even, I'd put him ahead of Killer Mike. Who else we got here? Who else? Juice WRLD. I don't... Okay, Juice WRLD is C tier to me. But I'm not a big Juice WRLD fan. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. See, I'm not putting... Okay, obviously Biggie Smalls and Tupac S tier. I'm not doing the super, super obvious ones. You know, let's... So who else? Who else? Nicki Minaj? Okay. I like Nicki Minaj. I like her older stuff. I don't think she's done anything recent that I've loved. But I like her. I like her. Not someone who I'm listening to all the time, but I think typically when she's featured on something, she kills it. She kills it. B tier. Nicki Minaj is B tier. In my opinion, better than Cardi B. You know. Alright, I'm going to do 3 more. 3 more. I already did Earl Sweatshirt. He's A tier. I did Earl Sweatshirt. Okay, one I want to throw out there just because I feel the need to. Aesop Rock. I don't know if I'm sure a lot of you don't know who Aesop Rock is. I think I just love Aesop Rock. I don't know if there's much more to say. I think he is just incredible. Everything he releases is amazing. A wordsmith. He is a wordsmith. I love his voice. Never heard of him. Can't be that good. Oh, come on, Project. Don't be like that. Don't be like that.
Again, it's my commitment to help others and not cause harm. I guess the lack of a father figure in my life has ruined my ability to communicate properly with other male figures. You and Jack are like fathers to me during hard days.
Okay. How old? I'm like a father to you? How old are you, priest boy? I'm like a father? Huh. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Is this part of it? Are you analyzing me right now? Are you becoming my friend so you can analyze me? See? Look, I'm getting defensive. Maybe I do need you, priest boy. Oh, that didn't sound right. S tier. Aesop Rock is S tier. Listen to Aesop Rock. Listen to the album Impossible Kid. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, I'm going to do 2 more. 2 more. Okay, I see Pusha T. Pusha T, I love Pusha T. I love only Pusha T could rap about selling cocaine constantly and do it in so many different ways, using so many different metaphors, and still be just amazing to me. Like, I absolutely love Pusha T. His voice is just like the perfect rap voice. His features, especially late. I've always loved Pusha T, but especially lately, to me, he's just been on fire. That album he dropped with Kanye, what is it, Daytona? Amazing. Pusha T is great. A tier. Yo, Cherry Lips. What, Colton? Why is every douchebag named Colton? What is up with that? I need to do my male name tier list next, I think. We'll do that next. All right, I'm going to do two more. Two more. Thank you, Santana. Thank you. Lil Durk. I haven't really listened to Lil Durk. I don't really have it. I think I've heard him like a couple features, but I can't. Okay, let's just get this out of the way. MGK is D tier. He's bad. He's not complete trash because he can rap fast, but
Hey guys,
MGK
hope
sucks.
you're doing well. You guys excited for Halo Infinite? Well, if you're Halo fans, of course.
Halo Infinite. I haven't played Halo since Halo 3, and it's been a while. But yeah, I like Halo. Check it out. We'll check her out. Okay. Let's see. I look like MGK. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. That's not even. He's not a bad looking guy. He's just a crap rapper. He's a crapper.
I'm 25 years old and currently in grad school getting trained. I'm in the clinical and health psychology route. I'll be doing rotations in pediatrics, neurology, and adult mental health. It's a lot of stress and these streams are what I rely on for a smile.
That's great. That's great. Thank you very much. Yeah, you know what? Priest Boy, you can
Stephen,
analyze
why do
me.
you not like Lil Dicky? He is lyrically stronger than anyone in the same tier. I think this list is so bad is because you aren't focusing on the music, more on the personality.
No, I'm not.
Wafflepwn is awesome and love you guys.
I don't know any
Keep
of
it up.
I don't know any of their personalities besides probably Tekashi 6ix9ine seems like a poop head. But other than that, I don't know their personalities. I'm not basing it off their personalities. I'm basing it off of the music. I really am, and I do not like Lil Dicky's music. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you, Elijah. Okay, I'm gonna do two more. Two more. I did Eazy-E. He's I did G-Eazy.
Steven in the ring, you know he's gonna be scary. Forget Haley B, it's that camera Jack's gonna marry. Steve snatching out tooths, call him Tooth Fairy. After Jack's
okay.
done, he's got another whooping for Gary.
Okay, there we go. Are you the same guy that's been dropping them bars? Keep it up, man. Keep it up. Heat. Okay. So, let's do Snoop Dogg. Let's do Snoop Dogg. Let's get an old head in here. A lot of these are the younger guys. Let's do Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg as a cultural icon, I absolutely love. I love Snoop Dogg. He is so chill. I love his voice. I love his rap voice. Just like the vibe he brings. He makes me feel like cozy. Something about Snoop Dogg makes me feel very cozy and like I'm going to be okay. Like I'm going to be okay. If I found out the world was going to end, I would want Snoop Dogg to narrate it. Because then I'd feel like, you know what? We're going to be alright, you guys. However, I don't think he's an as a cultural icon, as a cultural figure, he's S tier. As a rapper, B tier. B tier rapper. Alright. So we're probably going to wrap this up. So let's do one more. We're going to do one more. Let's see. I think I'm going to decide the last one. How about a
I think the baby deserves to be in at least B.
No, wait, B tier. What, with J. Cole and Action Bronson and Kanye and Jay-Z and Eminem? The baby? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Out of your mind. I want to find someone who's either like an F tier or an A tier. Because we got a lot of people in between, but not as many. Someone who really sticks out as just being god-awful or really good. Okay. Jid. We'll do Jid as the last one. Jid is awesome. Jid is great. He's only released, has like 2 albums, and I thought they were both really, really good. That song he did a song with Denzel actually called Bruh, not that long ago. Oh my good golly gosh. Oh my good golly gosh. A tier. Cereal tier list. Cereal tier list. Apple Jacks. I like Apple Jacks. I think this is going to be a much more positive tier list than what some of the ones in the past have been, because I like a lot of cereal. Apple Jacks are delicious. Okay?
Apple Jacks are seriously really
I
good.
find them superior to
Might
Fruit
be the
Loops.
best cinnamon cereal. Apple Jacks probably are
Cinnamon
the best.
Toast Crunch.
I don't know. Apple Jacks I think are better than Cinnamon
Oh
Toast
my
Crunch.
god, what?
Yeah.
You are out of your
I do.
effing mind. You are out of your effing mind. Apple Jacks are really good, but they're not all that. They're
Plus they have Jack in it. It says Jack in it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Jack was the one moaning all along.
Thank you. Thank you very much. And trying to frame me for it. Apple Jacks is B tier, and let me tell you why. It's not the best cinnamon cereal, so if I'm craving cinnamon cereal, it's not my go-to. It's not top tier in its own lane. Okay? So therefore, it cannot be A or S tier. Also, I find the Jamaican icon for it a little
That
racially
last
insensitive.
recount wasn't even funny, Jack. You just were relentlessly pestering and cruel to Stephen. Locking him up in the chicken coop. He didn't deserve that.
Thank you, my
You're
guy.
A terrible excuse for a human being.
Wow. Mod.
What was he gonna do?
You're mod. You're mod now, my guy. You're mod now,
What
my
was he going
guy.
to do if I didn't stop him, though?
I was gonna go make another Sasquatch out of wood.
You didn't make the first Sasquatch.
Oh man, Jack might actually be a professional liar to where it's actually kind of impressive. It's actually kind of impressive. But yeah, I find the Apple Jacks mascot a little racially insensitive, in my opinion. So B tier.
How would a bowl of high fiber blow be on the tier list?
High fiber what? Hold on, I want to pull up what you said. High fiber.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but it's all shrimp tails.
That sounds terrible, Jonathan. That sounds absolutely awful. High fiber blow. I don't know what that is, Frank.
Stephen, what's going on with your voice? It sounds hoarse.
It's a little horse. It's just a little horse. It's a pony. Because I was yelling at my neighbor this morning. I was out training for Naked and Afraid. I'm going to be on the show Naked and Afraid. And he apparently had a problem with it. Me being in my own yard, doing my thing. So I was having a screaming match with him, and I won. And this is the price to pay for that. Booberry. Booberry is delicious. Booberry is delicious. A tier. The most underrated out of the Frankenberry, the Count Chocula. Booberry to me is the greatest. Love Booberry. And you know what too? Way underrated. Way underrated. I don't ever remember that many commercials for Boo Berry. The other, when you watch like Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon, you constantly see the cereals for kids promoted. I feel like Boo Berry didn't really get the spotlight as much as some of the other ones. Captain Crunch, where it's only the berries. What in the F happened? Captain Crunch with only berries?
Crunch berries.
Crunch berries? That is just disgusting.
What? That was actually pretty good.
You can be a sugary cereal without making like little glowing balls for your cereal.
You don't like Crunch berries?
No, absolutely not.
What about the regular
D tier?
What about regular Captain Crunch?
That's better.
No, the Crunch berries were
I
better
don't
than
know,
regular
Naked
Captain
and
Crunch.
Afraid was still a thing.
Yeah, Naked and Afraid is still a thing. I'm the best. Naked and Afraid is still a thing, and you're gonna see this guy on it.
Wait, chat. Which one is better, Crunch berries or just regular Captain Crunch?
I wish Boo Berry lasted all year.
Yeah, same here, Jonathan. Oh, is it only a Halloween thing? I didn't even know that. But another reason why Halloween in October is like the greatest time of the year. Peanut butter Captain Crunch without the berries. C tier. Still not great. Still not impressed. And now, from the Captain, the best cereal the Captain has ever put out, Peanut Butter Crunch.
Agreed.
By far.
Yeah, that's the best one.
Frank posted a link. Okay, Frank, we'll check that out later. Peanut Butter Crunch, A tier. A tier cereal, my guy. A tier
Hey,
cereal.
Stephen, glad you are well after being locked in the coop for hours. I know that you meant nothing evil with the chainsaw and gasoline.
So did he.
Take care, Bob.
So did he. He knew I'm into doing wood sculptures.
No,
with a
Steven does
chainsaw.
not sculpt wood.
Yes, I do.
You don't even know how to start a chainsaw. I don't.
Are you out of your effing mind? You know what? I'm gonna post actually a tutorial on YouTube probably later about how to do wood sculpt. I'm actually pretty crafty with that, like manly tools and like how to make beautiful things out of it. I just love how you can take like this big, rugged, rustic tool and make something beautiful out of it. Like,
You're trying to turn this whole thing into something that's not.
Okay, whatever.
Thank you, Stephen, for giving Boo Berry the respect it deserves.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, I don't have it expanded to F tier.
Yeah, you do. Oh, on there.
Oops.
Would you ever eat manicotti with creamed chicken and artichokes cereal?
That sounds pretty awful, my guy. Unless the milk was actually some sort of delicious roux or some sort of delicious sauce, then I think we could give that a pass. Maybe flambe it and into something wonderful, put a delicious crust over it, then maybe I think I could get away with that. But as is with milk, no, man. No. Those worlds should not collide. Those worlds should not collide. Cheerios. Just regular Cheerios.
I have a question about Cheerios before you give them a rating. Thank you for the $1, Harry Williams. When you eat Cheerios, does your pee smell like Cheerios?
No.
Who's ever had Cheerios and their pee smelled like Cheerios? What's up with that? Is it because of all the fortified vitamins in it or something? What's up with Cheerio pee? Someone explain that.
We said
it turns me off to Cheerios.
Oh, thank you, Harry Williams. My throat will feel better. My throat. And Danger Zone, what would I rank Fruit Loops? I'll be on that in a minute. Minute, my guy. But Cheerios, regular Cheerios, guess what? On this stream, on these tier lists, we take health into consideration.
Listen, Jack and Stephen. It would take 30,000 bowls of high-fiber cereal to equal to a single bowl of colon blow. You won't regret trying it. Trust me.
Colon blow.
I don't know. He was talking about that earlier, too.
That's a fiber cereal, colon blow. Somebody was telling me earlier.
I'm good on that. A tier. A tier because of the health.
Oh my god.
Because of the health benefits.
Those are not A tier. No, not health. Taste. This says
it's
taste.
health and taste.
This says taste tier list. This ain't a health
what
tier
I know,
list. They're
you
not
know
even
what,
good
though?
for you.
The way my brain works, when I know
You know
something.
you know the whole thing about Cheerios being healthy is just a marketing scheme, right?
No, it's not.
Cheerios,
Look it up.
Cheerios do not improve the health of your heart.
Yeah, they do.
No, it's not.
Yeah, they do.
It's really crappy.
No, they're good
processed.
for your. Their cereal's
No.
good for your blood pressure. Yes, it is. Look it up.
Cheerios are not good for
They
you.
will
People in the
absolutely
chat-
lower your blood pressure.
As an ex-chef, as somebody who
chef?
I considered being a nutritionist at one point. Cheerios are not good for you guys.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No, they're not.
Don't be telling them that. Don't be telling them that.
No cereal on this list is good for you.
Yeah, cereal will absolutely lower your blood pressure if that's an issue for you.
Yeah, Cheerios cause diabetes. See, Colorful Ambiance knows all the sugar in Cheerios. Are you kidding me?
Chocolate Cheerios. You know what? Let's move Cheerios down to B tier.
Thank you. All the Cheerios can be below B
Chocolate Cheerios, A tier.
What?
Delicious.
Oh my god.
Delicious.
What?
Frosted Cheerios, also A tier. Delicious. That actually used to be one of my favorite cereals as a wee lad.
Wait. Chocolate Cheerios are on the same level as Peanut Butter Crunch?
Yes.
You don't think there's better chocolate cereal than chocolate Cheerios? What about Cocoa Puffs?
I'm not a Cocoa Puff guy.
What about Count Chocula with the marshmallows?
Well, hey,
What about Cocoa
We're
Pebbles?
moving on. We're moving on, my guy. We're moving on, my guy.
You're gonna run out of space in A tier really fast.
No, I said it. This is going to be more popular.
I don't agree with this.
Chips Ahoy cereal, that's too much. That's too much. Cereal is already sugary and sweet. I don't need little cookies in my cereal. Okay?
Are you serious?
Okay? C tier.
I've never had Chips Ahoy cereal, but Cookie Crisp is on the list as well.
Cookie Crisp is disgusting.
I kind of like it.
Ugh.
It's not bad. It's like I would give it a C tier probably though.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch. The GOAT.
Stephen, how can you say the videos are fake if you act the same way you do in every freak out video? You just contradict yourself hard and changed my mind, and now I think these videos are real. Also,
don't care what
who
you
got
think.
Winning?
Go.
Canelo Alvarez or Caleb Plant?
I'm not sure. I haven't kept up with UFC, my guy. If that's what you're referring to, I don't even know. But so you're saying the way I act on stream is the same way I act in his fake photoshopped videos? You're an effing idiot and go F yourself. I hope your mother is proud. Pray to your mothers. Pray to your mother's mothers. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, GOAT. S tier. S tier Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Nothing can F with it. Maybe I'll see another tier list on the list that will also be S tier. But as of
You mean
now,
another cereal on the list?
that's what I just
I said
said.
another tier list on the list.
Whatever. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is S tier.
And your voice is hoarse. Very hoarse.
Cookie Crisp, gross. I don't like the texture of it. I don't like the shape of it. I don't like their icon. Okay? Look at Cinnamon Toast Crunch icon. It's Grandma. Everybody loves Grandma. Just a wholesome. She has to have to be some wacky sort of Cocoa Puffs creature. It's just this old lady just like, hey kids, I got some good cereal. Okay? And that's why it's S tier. And that's why this Cookie Crisp is C tier. Cocoa Puffs, overrated. The commercials are great with the little cracked out bird. I feel like it sort of implies drugs a little bit, and I don't think they should imply drugs when they're selling something to kids.
I think Cocoa Puffs is my favorite. It's probably my favorite cereal.
And that's why you're a drug pusher.
What
B
about
tier.
French Toast Crunch?
Man, I haven't had that in forever, Jonathan. I forgot it existed. Is it on the list? Yep, there it is. French Toast Crunch is also delicious. A tier.
Yes.
Love French
Stephen.
Toast Crunch.
Cinnamon toast is literally on a different level.
Absolutely.
Devil's tier.
Absolutely.
Actually, let me just say, I'm not making a joke at the channel. My favorite cereal growing up was Waffle Crisp. Waffle Crisp growing up, the little maple flavor.
Apple Jacks and Waffle Crisp.
And the s'more cereal I love. I love how Waffle Crisp just... Oh, is that it?
Yeah, that's Waffle Crisp.
Put that up there. Waffle Crisp. Who remembers Waffle Crisp? Does anybody remember that?
Waffle Crisp. Yeah, I don't want
my
maple
God.
flavored cereal.
Dude, that cereal was the
I'm
best.
good on that.
Are you kidding
Waffle
me?
Crisp, B tier. B tier. You put it on the same level as Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Yeah.
Waffle Crisp doesn't even have an icon. They don't even have an icon.
always
Look,
my
look at
favorite
the
growing
Cheerio B. When you look at that Cheerio B, you can be like, hey, you know what? My heart's gonna be okay. When you look at the captain, you think there's a leader I can stand behind.
Waffle Crisp was so good it didn't need a mascot. It was just waffles.
No.
Man. It was just waffles.
No.
Dead serious.
Thank you, Carl Meehan. Appreciate that, my guy. Corn Pops.
Oh man.
Quite possibly the most underrated cereal.
Are you kidding me?
I'm being honest.
Oh, corn pops suck.
I'm being honest. Corn Pops. I'm not saying they're great. I'm not saying they're S tier. I'm not even saying they're A tier. I'm saying they're underrated. They are a little underrated. B tier.
Let me fix it. Somehow
B
F
tier.
tier got cut off. Maybe I need to expand this region. Stop
Reese's
touching
Puffs
me.
are my personal all-time favorite. I eat a bowl every morning before I do my workout.
Okay. Why is that funny?
I didn't know people ate that as like a workout food.
Stephen, how did you lose to a guy named Greg?
Because I let him win. Because he's actually a good guy. He's actually a good guy. I know Greg. I know Greg. So he's actually a good guy. But thank you. Why'd you do that? Is that
It's just
necessary?
so everything can be seen and you can expand it if you need to.
Stephen, how can you say the freak out videos are photoshopped? How can you Photoshop a remote up your butt in 2009 and a crappy camera? You got caught in 4K, just accept it. Also, Canelo and Caleb Plant are boxers, dummy. Also, can you say my name? Love you.
Okay, first off, my name. So yes, I can. And second off, so you don't think Photoshop was a thing in 2009? You don't think Photoshop was a thing in 2009? You don't think people are capable? You don't think bad men are capable of getting hold of technology and doing that? Then you're the idiot, my friend. Then you're the idiot. Then I truly feel bad for you if you don't think that. What happened to Fruit Loops? Fruit Loops was just over here. What happened to Fruit Loops? Fruit Loops. I like Fruit Loops. I don't love them. I like them. B tier. Now that I think about it, Corn Pops is C tier. It's not on the same level as Fruit Loops. Frosted Flakes. Some people might look at Frosted Flakes as little shards of diabetes glass. I don't look at Frosted Flakes as little shards of diabetes glass. I think Frosted Flakes are pretty good. I like Frosted Flakes. B tier. Tony the Tiger. Tony the Tiger. He makes you want to go pump iron. He makes you want to go kick a soccer ball and sing everywhere we go. People want to know who we are, so we tell them we are tigers, mighty, mighty tigers. Everybody can get down with Frosted Flakes. Everybody can get down to Frosted Flakes. Those old commercials of the little people playing soccer, nostalgic. Guess what? Every bite of Frosted Flakes, you know what's going through my mind? The little Filipino guy playing soccer. And that gets me pumped up. It makes me want to go out and get active to support low blood pressure. Blood pressure is the silent killer, my guy. Thank you, Daniel Dobbins. I appreciate that, my guy. Corn Flakes. Where's the passion? Where's the passion? You know what I like about cornflakes? The box. I like the box. It's nostalgic. I like it when something is nostalgic to me when it was even before my time.
I won the elections and you lost. Ha 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 ha.
With that being said, it tastes like what it says. Cornflakes. Not much. C tier. C tier. What we got next? Honeycombs. I hate the icon. That little... What is he supposed to be? That little honeycomb icon? Just that little wacky hairy ball with the arms and legs and the big eyes? I hate it. I hate it. The commercials were creepy. I don't like honeycombs.
Anyone who hates them are picky eaters with no taste buds.
I agree,
Also,
my guy.
If your voice is hoarse, go get a glass of water. That usually helps me.
Thank you very much, my guy. I probably should do that. Honeycombs are gross, man. D tier. Ugh. No. Absolutely not. People talk bad about corn pops and then go eat a big bowl of honeycombs. I'm good on that. Lucky Charms. One of the most iconic cereals. One of the most iconic mascots. One of the most iconic cereals. Heart, stars, and horseshoes. Clovers and balloons. Pots of golden rainbows and
Stephen,
red balloons.
Since your first freak out,
Classic.
have you since tried cramming anything else up your butt?
I've answered this before, my guy. My proctologist finger gets crammed up my butt about once a month. Other than that, no. Other than that, no, my guy. Not for me. Lucky Charms are A tier. Lucky Charms are A tier. Okay? That's what y'all need to understand is Lucky Charms is A tier. Okay? Nutter Butter cereal. I've never had it.
I just seen the freak
But that
out
sounds
41
delicious.
video that was so wrong of you. Jack, did Steven's friend let him out?
Thank you, Tilla. That's sweet of you. I let myself out. Jack gets on here and says, "Oh, I let him out, blah, blah, blah." Nah. I let myself out. I like how everyone's like, once a month. Yeah, I get my prostate checked once a month. It's called being better safe than sorry, my guys. It's called being better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry, my guys. Oreos cereal. It sounds sketchy, but it's delicious. I don't know if y'all remember this, but the Oreo cereal was absolutely delicious. A tier. A tier for the Oreos. Way underrated. I don't even remember a lot of commercials about them. But absolutely delicious. Hey, Junior. How you doing?
You can't wait
Pop
to
Pop
have this
making you
first
proud,
Oreo.
Junior.
You can't wait to have an Oreo cereal.
Junior. Honey Nut Cheerios. A tier. End of story. End of story. You're going to eat Honey Nut Cheerios one day and you're going to be as big as Catfish. I promise you, son, you're going to be as big as Catfish if you keep eating them Honey Nut Cheerios. You are. Yeah. I think he knows that too. I think he knows that too. Fruity Pebbles. Absolutely delicious. A tier. A tier cereal. A tier cereal. Love it. Love it. I don't like the show The Flintstones, but Fruity Pebbles almost makes me want to watch it. Almost makes me want to watch it. And you're going to eat Fruity Pebbles too. and that's going to be part of a balanced breakfast. Because you're gonna eat the Fruity Pebbles, and it's gonna be part of a balanced breakfast. Okay. Yeah. Passing the reins. Passing the reins. Passing the reins on to this guy.
Grogan is so cute I can't deal. Good genes there.
Thank you very much, Hannah, spelled backwards the same way forwards. I appreciate that. And I'm going to do the female tier list next week. Okay, I know you asked about it. I appreciate that a lot. It means a lot to me and Rogi. Raisin Bran Crunch. I know I keep flooding the A tier list, but when you're bringing me stuff like Raisin Bran Crunch, that's just what's going to happen, my guys. Delicious. Not a huge fan of Raisin. What my girlfriend Brianna likes to say is if we meet somebody and they're a boring, dull person, he's Raisin Bran without the crunch, or she's Raisin Bran without the crunch, and I completely agree. Raisin Bran Crunch. Regular Raisin Bran is C tier. Raisin Bran Crunch, A tier. Honey Bunches of Oats. S tier. S tier Honey Bunches of Oats. Absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. What is that something y'all have a problem with too? Is that it? I think that's about all. Okay, tricks. Tricks are for kids? No, they ain't, my guy. It wasn't for this kid. I'll tell you that right now. I have never in my life liked tricks. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I don't like how greedy the children are on it, stealing the icon's own cereal away for him. And you know what? He should keep it because it is rabbit food.
Which house would the sorting
D-tier.
house put you guys in?
Wait, what? What'd you say, my guy? I'll pull up what you said because I didn't catch that. Which house would the sorting house put you guys in? I'm not sure what that means, my guy. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't understand that. Oh, we have another one I have to read. Let's see.
Stephen,
Shame
who
on
would win
you.
a fight between your friend Catfish and Uncle Philip? Also, what do you think about Canelo the Mexican boxer?
I've never watched him before, my guy. Thank you. But Catfish, Uncle Phil, he's a big dude, big guy. Catfish, bigger, and a lot younger. So I think Catfish would take him to town. Catfish is a big dude. Big dude. Big guy. Doesn't lift weights or anything. It's just from working outside. He's just a mastodon. A mammoth of a man.
The sorting hat is in Harry Potter.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Thank you, Hannah. Spelled backwards the same way forward. Jack would be Slytherin. And actually, no. I'm going back. Jack might be Slytherin because he's evil, but he also might be Huff and Puff because he's a drug pusher. Slytherin. He would be Slytherin. I would be Gryffindor. Thank you. Here's a cereal some of you might not know about called Crave with a K. I had completely forgotten about it. As soon as I saw it, like I had like a butterfly effect moment where everything flashed back. Crave is delicious. A tier.
How did Catfish get his name?
How did Catfish get his name? Because he can go down. He's one of those guys that can go in bodies of water, put his hand down, and do something called noodling, where you let the fish bite onto your hand, and then he grabs it and pulls it out of the water and eats it. That's why he's Catfish. That's why we call him Catfish. Also, his interesting aroma. Not necessarily bad, but Wheaties. Well, more like Wheaties. I don't get Wheaties.
Did
I don't get
Catfish
Wheaties. C
bring
tier.
over a PB Mayo tomato sandwich?
Nah. He didn't come over, but I refuse to try that sandwich. I love the guy, I do, but I'm good on that. And he always says, don't knock it till you try it. Some things you just know. And I think that's about all the cereals I've had. Oh, Count Chocula, B tier. It's a B tier cereal. Alright, yep. Oh my god, what do I see on here? Sour Patch Kids cereal? Sour Patch Kids cereal. That is absolutely putrid. That is disgusting. I've never had it. F tier. And I'm not one to do that. Yeah. Is it actually sour? Does it turn your milk sour? Sour milk? You know what that is? Sour milk is when milk goes bad. I don't want to purposely make my milk taste sour. I'm good on that. I feel like people who regularly eat Sour Patch Kids cereal, I feel like they must have like radioactive pee and have lost the ability to perspirate and sweat. That is disgusting. That is sick what they're doing to our kids. See how I'm going out there and I'm trying to like grow real food for my kid, who y'all just saw. When they're out there on TV being like, no, Junior, don't eat a tomato. Eat Sour Patch Kid cereal.
Wheats and Rice Krispies.
Thank you, Master. I'm on one right now. So let me ask you this. Your kid comes to you and says, Mom, Dad, I want Sour Patch Kid cereal. What are you going to tell him? Are you going to say, well, it was approved by the FDA, so it must be good. They can sell it in the store in the middle aisle, so it must be good. Let me tell you something right now. If anyone ever tried to push that crap onto my kid, they'd be on the wrong end of a death row. I'm fine, man. I'm fine. It's my throat. But I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm good. And I'll tell you what, too. That's what they'll do. They'll go on the internet. They'll see this. They'll be like, oh, I don't have to eat tomatoes, Dad. I don't have to eat tomatoes, Dad. I don't have to eat fruit. I don't have to eat vegetables. But my friends are eating Sour Patch Kid cereal. F the marketing teams, man. F them.
Make my kid eat Sour Patch Kid cereal as a punishment.
Then you're sick. Then you're probably a sick guy. If you feed your kid Sour Patch Kid cereal, that should be considered a crime.
Kid cereal, use Mountain Dew for it instead of milk, lol.
Oh, that is disgusting. It's probably true. Probably true. Sour Patch Kid cereal. Sour Patch Kid cereal. No, that's what they're sitting there. That's what I'm on there and they're talking about Sour Patch Kid cereal. Yeah, like I'm gonna do that for Sour Patch Kid cereal.
Alright, so I guess Steven didn't know about Sour Patch Kid cereal. He is not happy about it. Oh, man. Steven! You don't have to eat it, dude. It's just a tier list.
Yeah, you don't have to smoke cigarettes either, but people do it. But people do it, man. You don't have to smoke cigarettes. You don't have to do methamphetamines, but people do it.
No, I mean, yeah, you're probably right. Sour Patch Kid cereal is probably really bad for you. I mean, it's probably disgusting, too. I agree with... Steven, I agree with you.
No, you don't, man.
I agree. I agree. You know what? I agree. I agree, man. Well, don't even put it on the list. You can just take it off the list completely.
Sour Patch Kid cereal.
It's okay.
No, that's what they were saying. They brought it on there as Sour Patch Kid cereal.
Stephen didn't rank mini wheats, Reese's Puffs, or Rice Krispies.
He will. They're still on the list down below, I believe. Let's see. Yeah, there's still several cereals he hasn't rated yet, so we'll see. Yeah, I see Rice Krispies, mini wheats. Steven, come finish the cereal tier list. Is that really what? Wait, is this really what set him off? Was the Sour Patch Kid cereal? Is that what did it?
Do you guys like Terraria and you're cool?
Thank you, Beswick84. Thank you for the £2. I have Terraria on Steam. I haven't played it yet. It looks like a really cool game. I plan on playing it soon.
PB Mayo Tomato Sandwich or Sour Patch cereal, Jack?
Ooh. Yeah, I think I would definitely do the Sour Patch cereal rather than the Catfish Special. That freaking peanut butter, mayonnaise, and tomato, I just can't get down with that. It's disgusting.
You realize by saying that you're promoting them, right?
I'm not promoting anything. You put them on the
You'd
list.
rather have the peanut butter, mayonnaise, and tomato sandwiches than you said you'd rather have the Sour Patch Kid cereal.
I'm just telling the truth.
That's BS, dude. That's for his future, man. Don't be promoting that BS on there. You finish it. I'm not being a part of that anymore. Nope. Done.
You want me to
You know
finish
what?
it?
I already felt kind of bad promoting sugary cereal that's not good for kids. And as soon as I saw Sour Patch Kid cereal, something snapped, man.
Dude. It's fine. Nobody's going to make you or your kid eat it, okay? I'm not going to eat it. I'm on your side. I think the chat agrees. The chat agrees.
You're no longer part of that tier list, man. That's out of my pay grade.
Why do you sound like Shaggy from Scooby Doo?
That's out of my pay grade.
All right, man.
Jack, you should go make him some Jack and honey with lemon and tell him to drink it.
I don't have any whiskey or anything like that, so I have some cognac, some orange cognac. Let's see. Let's add some stuff to the list here. What else do we have on this list? Okay. Here is one of my favorite cereals from my childhood. I actually love this one. Anybody ever had the Cinnabon cereal? Cinnabon cereal. I'll give it a B tier. It's a strong B. Cinnabon cereal. Actually, one of the best cinnamon cereals, if you've ever had it before. Delicious. What else? Gorilla Munch. Honestly, C tier. Gorilla Munch isn't that good. It's kind of overrated. I like that, the money goes to support the gorillas or whatever, but it's just not...
Just for the record, I looked up Sour Patch Kids cereal and the general consensus is, it makes milk taste terrible.
I bet. That's what I imagine. I can't imagine Sour Patch Kids cereal ever being good. But Gorilla Munch, it's okay. I love the whole Jimmy Russell meme that it spawned. But I'm a Choco Chimp man myself. So Enviro Kids actually makes a bunch of other cereals that are good. But Gorilla Munch isn't one of them. It's too plain. It's kind of like Life or Kix. I just don't enjoy the whole. Here, I'll go ahead and I'll put them up here. To me, these are D tier. Life, and I can't see what this is. Maybe it's Cinnamon Life, but I just don't like Life. I don't like Kicks. Not a fan. D tier.
Haha, I'll make a cereal made out of carrots. And was Stephen listening to Kanye or something? Where's his voice?
I don't know what happened to his voice. Actually, he was yelling at our neighbor. So Stephen was playing. He said that he's trying out for Naked and Afraid, and he's practicing in our front yard. And my neighbor came out and started like cussing at him, and he got in a big argument with my neighbor. Is why he lost his voice. I want to know what he was doing in the yard, though. Like, I mean, I'm guessing he was probably, like, he had, like, a loincloth on, or he was near naked. Like, he thinks he has to be naked to practice being on the show, I think. I don't know. All right, let's rate some more cereals. So, here's a possibly controversial one. Thank you, Van Stan, for the sub. Frosted Mini Wheats. Frosted Mini Wheats are good for about 20 seconds until the milk soaks them and they start to break apart. And it's just too...
Sugar pusher?
For being frosted, they're not frosted enough.
Pusher?
They're just not frosted enough.
Pusher?
D tier. I think Frosted Mini Wheats are one of the worst cereals.
Sugar pusher?
Cereal, I know the cereal that's the best isn't the healthiest, but
why don't you do a cigarette tier list? Let's do a cigarette tier list.
I've never smoked a cigarette. You sound like that's what your voice sounds like. You smoke a
You
bunch
should
of cigarettes.
order Wheat Bix cereal and try it's healthy and you can put anything on top. I
Wheat
recommend a
Bix?
teaspoon of raw sugar. I reckon Stephen would like it.
Okay, thank you for the 5, Hannah. Wheat Bits, is that what you said? Yeah, I'll have to check out Wheat Bits cereal. Sure. All right, let's rate another cereal. What do we have here?
Hey, do a drug tier list. Do a drug tier
Okay.
list. Hey, maybe you should do a drug tier list since you're pretty much doing that.
Special
anyway.
K. So Special K is one of those cereals that is left after everyone goes through the good cereal. So it's like your mom bought some Special K or something, and it's like a last resort cereal. It's never a first choice cereal for anyone. Special K sucks. So we're going to give it a solid C. Okay, there's a couple cereals on here that Steven hasn't rated yet. They're actually really good cereals. So I don't know if anybody's ever had this before. S'mores cereal. S'mores cereal is S tier. It was so good, in fact, that they would put it in these small boxes. You could only get like 2 bowls of cereal out of a box of s'mores. But oh my god, like some magic went into that s'mores cereal. I don't care what anyone says. Like, man, it was good, really good. If you've never had it, I recommend it. Highly recommend s'more cereal. That is an S tier, sir. See what else we have on here. Chex cereal. F tier. I'm sorry, Chex. I love Puppy Chow. I love Chex Mix. Like Cheddar Chex Mix is good. But the cereal, man, you messed up thinking that you could just put Chex in everything. You really can't. The cereal, it's not good for much. I think it's like a rice-based cereal, and that's all you can taste is the rice. Do you want to finish your tier list, or do you want me to finish it for you? All right, I think Steven is over the cereal. Not happy. All right. So, Rice Krispies. Rice Krispies are a solid B tier. Rice Krispies are low-key good. Not, if you're going to eat any rice cereal, it should be Rice Krispies. or Cocoa Krispies. Cocoa Krispies, S tier. They don't have the longest shelf life in the milk. You know, you got to eat them pretty quickly. But if you eat your cereal fast, Cocoa Krispies are an S tier. And also Cocoa Pebbles. Well, Cocoa Pebbles also are an S tier. Very similar to Cocoa Krispies. Cocoa Pebbles are better. We're gonna just put them ahead. We'll just bump them a notch ahead. Cocoa Pebbles are better than Cocoa Krispies. Just to clarify. Did he rate Fruity Pebbles? I don't see them. Oh, here they are. Yeah, they're A tier. Yeah, you see I'm a big chocolate fan. I think chocolate and cereal is a natural match. What other cereals do I know on here? Raisin Bran. Raisin Bran. See, I like Wheaties a lot, but the raisins just ruin it. We're gonna go D tier on Raisin Bran. It's like whatever one's grandma has left over. And it's always like, whenever you find a box of Raisin Bran, it's always expired. I think there's a reason for that. Reese's Puff cereal. I don't think every chocolate cereal is great. So, Reese's Puff, it don't have nothing on Cocoa Puffs. Reese's Puff is going to be a C
Stephen
tier.
should
Not
wrap
that
over
good.
his dinky track with his...
With Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur is a cute little guy. And I think something... When I'm doing a Pokemon tier list, I can't necessarily think about, like, oh, I'm not doing, like, oh, S tier is the most powerful, F tier is the weakest. I'm thinking, if I was a Pokemon... If Pokemon were real, okay, what Pokemon I would want to have. Bulbasaur is obviously an outdoor guy. He likes nature. You know what I mean? He likes going outside. He appreciates some good H2O. Bulbasaur is someone a little guy I would have walk around in my garden with me. You know what I mean? Maybe in dire situations, I could eat some of his leaves.
You eat his leaves.
Yeah, in dire situations. Pokemon would be a cute little... Bulbasaur would be a cute little guy to have walk around in the garden with me. B tier.
He has razor leaves, though.
B tier. Yeah, which you could use to defend. No, I'm not going to do every single Pokemon on this tier list, so I think something like... is that Venusaur? Or is that Ivysaur is the next one? Ivysaur. I'm going to skip Ivysaur. You know, we can skip them as we go. I don't want to do every single one on here. Venusaur, same thing can be said about him. Less cute. Obviously, he's more like a big, smelly plant hippo. But I could actually use him to carry more stuff around.
He's
less
not a hippo.
cute.
He's a dinosaur. He's not a hippo.
Less cute, more functional. But I think, all in all, he would end up being on the B tier as well.
That's really mature of you, Stephen.
Thank you, Jonathan. Gosh, I appreciate that, man. Oh, God.
Do you want to see how mature I can be?
Stop grabbing the mic.
Do you want to see?
You don't have to touch
That's
it.
what broadcasters do. They touch the mic.
Not this one. Don't touch it.
No, don't touch the mic.
You're
Stressing
spitting.
out, bro, you are better than that. P.S. I know you're tired.
He's spitting on me.
Look at what in a bad mood you are.
I'm not in a bad mood. You're just spitting.
I think
you spit when
you've
you talk.
shown you're ugly today.
Okay.
You've shown you're ugly. And now your outsides are matching your insides.
You done stalling?
Charmander. Charmander, in my opinion, is even cuter than Bulbasaur. Charmander is just adorable. Charmander is just... I love dinosaurs. I was a dinosaur kid, and even though Bulbasaur and Ivysaur, I think they're supposed to be dinosaurs, I look at Charmander, even though he's supposed to be a dragon, I look at him as a little dinosaur. He's like a little dinosaur with a fire tail. Absolutely adorable, and I think more threatening as well. You have to keep him out of the rain, which is kind of inconvenient, but such a little cutie, that little bald shiny head. You just want to go, a little fella. Yeah, if Rogan was a dinosaur, I think, or if Rogan was a Pokemon, he would be a Charmander. You know, A tier. Charmander is A tier. Charizard, the king of kings. He is beyond Pokemon. Okay? He's a dragon. He's a dragon. You know, technically Charizard is not a Pokemon. He's a dragon. Okay? Nothing.
You know, there's a type of Pokemon, dragon type Pokemon, and Charizard's not one.
There's nothing more intimidating than a Charizard mother protecting its offspring, protecting its eggs. Charizard is also the only Pokemon that lays eggs. Okay?
No.
All Pokemon
Chansey?
All Pokemon are created in laboratories. Charizards are actually the only wild Pokemon that lay eggs and have baby Charmanders. They're technically not Pokemon. We forced them into balls and made them Pokemon. Ultimate defensive Pokemon. You can fly around on his back. Great time. S tier.
Oh.
S tier.
Yeah, you don't know Pokemon at all, do you?
You're the one who's making me do this list. I can't go by the most powerful because I don't know.
No, not the most powerful. All Pokemon lay eggs, number one. That's how Pokemon reproduce. They lay the egg.
So you're telling me a Caterpie lays an egg?
Yeah.
What does it come out of? What does the egg come out of?
It comes out of its cloacia. The Caterpie cloacia.
Okay, so you're telling me a Voltorb, or what are those called?
Voltorb, yeah, they lay eggs.
You're telling me Voltorbs lay eggs?
Yeah, they do.
What does it come out of?
It comes out of the hole.
What hole? There's no hole on a Voltorb.
Yeah, as a hole, yeah.
So Voltorbs lay eggs.
Ask the chat. Yeah, they lay eggs. Okay, only legendaries don't lay eggs. All the other ones do.
Okay. Squirtle. Once again, adorable, precious. You have to always be around water when you're with a Squirtle, so it's kind of a high maintenance friend. Or it's like, hey, bro, yeah, we can hang out, but we got to hang out by the water. Not a big fan of that.
Just wanted to say you're a pretty cool guy. Keep up the great work and thank you for making my childhood.
Thanks, Jonathan. I appreciate the 5.
He's trying to get you out of your bad mood. He doesn't care about you, Jonathan.
I like the Squirtle that wears the sunglasses. Remember that Squirtle?
Squirtle,
No?
on the show,
Did you hear what I said?
eventually went off on his own. He eventually went off on his own, left Misty. So he walks his own road. He's a lone wolf, which I appreciate. Which, all in all, everything equals out to B tier. Okay? We're going to skip Blastoise because no one cares about him. Caterpie.
Yeah, Misty had a lot of water types, but Ash had Squirtle.
Caterpie.
Ash had Squirtle, not Misty.
Caterpie.
Ash had Squirtle, not Misty. Ash was the one. That was Ash.
Caterpie
That was Ash
is
had
a giant
Squirtle.
caterpillar. Okay?
He's not that big.
How big is he?
I mean, it depends. I think there's different size Caterpies.
Okay, I don't want to hang out with a giant caterpillar. Every Pokemon up until this point has had some sort of human-like quality. Some sort of almost, they can almost talk. Caterpie is a giant caterpillar. Okay? There's nothing human-like about it. There's nothing relatable about a Caterpie. I'm pretty sure it's weak on the field. I feel like I would accidentally step on it and just like squish it, and then just like kind of like put it back in the ball, and then just kind of like hide the ball like somewhere like behind a couch or something like that. And then when someone opens the ball, just this mess of goop comes out. Like especially if like you're like a young child. So I don't like Caterpie, but he's not terrible. C tier. C tier. Metapod. Something about Metapod is very uncomfortable to me. The moon-shaped face with the big nose and the creepy look. The fact that he's so closed off, like he's got something to hide. I don't like Metapod. I don't like the thought of a cocoon with a face. That's very creepy to me. C tier. Yeah, and he's useless on the battlefield. Pretty much useless.
Do we want to add an F tier? Do you want an F tier to the list, by the way?
Oh, no, that's fine.
No
oh,
F
that's
tier?
fine. Yeah, add an F tier.
Okay.
There's nothing cute about a Metapod.
All right, there you go. Just type F.
Okay. Pokey Caterpie. Pokey Caterpie. Everything I said about Caterpie, except for if you step on him, not only will you squish him, but you'll also hurt yourself. D tier. He might be, I don't even know, more useful on the battlefield, but all in all, not about it. Not about it. Pidgey?
Weedle is actually S tier.
No. Pidgey?
Do y'all have any of the original cards?
Yeah, I do. I have a stack of some original cards.
Like a grown man.
Like maybe 50.
Like a grown man. Pidgey? I think Pidgey's pretty cool. He can go fly, fetch his stuff. Pidgey's a cool cat. Pidgey's a cool cat. You know, I've always liked the thought of being able to fly, to be a bird. So, I have some envy towards all the flying Pokemon, and Pidgey's no exception. I like Pidgey. B tier. B tier.
What's up with those weird versions of Charizard? That's not first generation.
Rattata. Rattata and Raticate just look like they stink to me. I don't like vermin. I don't like mice and rats and ferrets. I'm not a fan.
I used to call him Rattata too, but I think his name's just Rattata. Or, I mean, it's Rattata. Isn't it just Rattata?
Not a fan. I don't know.
It's just Rattata. See, you're saying Rattata. It's Rattata.
The only thing I like about it is the whole ratatata. I think that's fun. I think that's kind of a cool thing. Other than that, though, not a fan. C tier. C tier.
Rattata.
It's 5 a.m. in Australia. Woke up for the stream, but totally worth it. A genuine great start to my day. You guys are my fav stream/channel. Thanks for the laughs. Heart.
Thank you, Hannah. That's very sweet of you.
Thank you so much.
Some of them are worth thousands at the moment.
Yeah, I know about that, MRJ. A lot of the ones that are worth a lot, though, they have to be graded, and the whole, secret behind it is that it costs a lot of money to get your cards graded, which is kind of silly.
Pikachu. What has already been said? What has not been said about Pikachu? Everything. Everything's been said about Pikachu that he is... If this was just a list about how adorable they are, S tier. A companion, S tier. A fighter, probably like A tier. Pikachu is the ultimate companion. He is not overrated. Okay? Alright? Everyone loves Pikachu. He's a sweet little guy. And as much as I said I don't like the vermin, the rats, I constantly forget Pikachu is even supposed to be a mouse. Because he is so sweet, he is so cute, and he is so precious. The only thing I don't like is I have this weird thing about getting shocked that kind of freaks me out. So I wouldn't like the thought of having a electric Pokemon around me all the time because I'd constantly be afraid of getting shocked by him. But other than that, A tier. A tier. Because he's not as intimidating as Charizard, and I can ride Charizard's back and fly. I mean, come on, that is S tier right there. That is bonding. That is some soul bonding with a dragon.
Pikachu kind of reminds me of Dinky. He's the most Dinky-like Pokemon.
I don't think so. Sandshrew? Why? Every time I look at Sandshrew, I'm just like, why?
He can roll into a ball.
Wow! You can roll into a ball. I can roll into a ball.
Armadillo.
I can roll into a ball. I can roll into a ball and just roll around and knock people over. Pokemon is supposed to be fantasy. And to me, a Sandshrew completely takes the fantasy out. Kills it for me. He looks real dry. Like if you tried to pet him. I need to be able to pet my Pokemon.
But he's a ground Pokemon. He lives.
So he's also a recluse. Just not likable. Not a likable guy, C tier. I feel like if I pet him, like my hands would be like dry. So
I love Sandshrew. He's actually really cute.
I feel like
He's
you know
really
in
cute
school when
Pokemon.
you had those brown paper towels that you just didn't even want to use because they're such low quality and they like dry your hands out too much. That's what Sandshrew reminds me of.
You don't think Sandshrew is a cute Pokemon? He's one of, I think, like the most nostalgic Pokemon.
No, absolutely not.
Your hair looks like pubic hair. Jack, you are looking ugly today.
Thanks, Waka
Thanks,
Flocka.
thank you.
Thank you, man.
Thank you. Let's see if I can see Waka Flocka's name. Thank you, Chip.
Thank you for the
God,
subscription, Demon.
I wish I would have clicked his name and it was Chips is good. Wait, maybe it is Chips is good. It's Chip. Is that a second account? Chips is good?
Yeah, it could be Chip.
Chips is evil.
His name is Chip.
What's this Pokemon's name again?
Vulpix.
Vulpix. Very cute. Vulpix is cute in the way like a deer is cute.
Stephen,
I love
we
Vulpix.
heard Ryan wants you to work at the circus.
What?
Vulpix is one of my favorite fire
No,
Pokemon.
work at the circus. I don't know who Ryan is. I don't know about working at the circus. I don't know what you're talking about, my guy. I don't know what you're talking about. Vulpix is a very, very cute Pokemon. Yeah, I like it. It looks soft. Kind of reminds me of like a deer. You know what I mean? I like Vulpix. B tier. Jigglypuff? Nah, man.
I love Jigglypuff.
Nah. I went to school with some girls that reminded me of Jigglypuff.
That's what a fail. I know what you were trying to do, and it was such a fail. Like, that didn't even sound like
You're
what
out
you
of
were
here,
trying to do.
you failed racist.
Yeah.
This is a test donation for $88.
Jigglypuff is cute until you get to know her. I don't like her
Oh my gosh,
attitude.
this is my favorite thing I've seen. Thank you guys for doing this tier list for me.
Absolutely, Connor. I don't like the idea I can't go to sleep around Jigglypuff. without her writing on my face. Like she is like the dumb drunk B word at the party.
You guys are wearing black and white shirts. The Shing and Shang. You guys compliment each other.
Yep, good
Hug on
and evil.
camera for the chat.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. He's a little too salty today. He's a little too salty. Yes, good and evil. Jigglypuff is the B word at the party. You know, it's always got to be about her. She's kind of like the short little chubby chick who, like, is overly aggressive. She puts you to sleep.
Somebody said
her bad
Jigglypuff
stories.
is hot.
That's you, man. That's you. D tier. D tier. That's on you, my guy.
Who's who? That's some weird stuff you're into.
Ninetales. Not the most creative name for a Pokemon. Okay, not the most creative name, you know. But I want to sleep with Ninetales.
What?
I want to sleep with Ninetales.
What are you talking about?
Thank you, Hannah. Thank you very much. Hannah's a member.
Welcome to the Waffle Cult. What do you
Yeah.
mean you want to sleep with Ninetales?
It'd be like a big, comfy, like dog. You know how sometimes it's comfortable to like sleep with a dog, like because it's like a comfort
Listen,
thing.
You're on thin, you're on thin ice. With that, you were watching a video earlier of two dogs humping.
Because it got
And
suggested to me.
With what I saw on your laptop, earlier with the goats, I don't even want to talk about it.
Yeah, you're so full.
Can
yeah.
you stop?
Nobody believes that. Ninetales looks really comfy. I would want to use it as a pillow. It'd be a comfort thing.
All right.
Ninetales looks comfy. Ninetales to me just looks like a pet. Like it's like beyond Pokemon. It's like a cute pet. I like Ninetales.
Like I think Ninetales is probably the most furry like Pokemon.
B tier.
Like I think that's why you like.
Hey, that's
so much.
that's
It's like
on
a
your
furry.
mind, my guy. That's on your mind.
It looks like a furry.
Zubat. I'll tell you what. Zubat is so annoying. Just thinking about the GameCube game when you're walking through the cave and it pops up every 3 seconds. I hate Zubat. Just based on that.
But Zubat's ruthless.
Plus-
Zubat is a legend.
Plus, Zubat is like a bat, which freak me out. Okay, I don't like bats. Well, I like bats, but I don't want to be near one. I would be so uncomfortable with having Zubat fly around me. Would not like that. C tier. Paris. I don't get you, Paris.
Paris is a bland Pokemon. Even though I like mushrooms, Paris is a crab with the mushrooms. I'm just not feeling the whole vibe of the Pokemon.
Paris
It's kinda
also
awkward.
looks like a stinky Pokemon to me. It's like seafood and mushrooms, and it just kind of crawls around. Very unhuman-like. Not a big fan of Paris. C tier. Yeah, it makes me think about Paris Hilton, which is also kind of like sticky.
Did a squirrel chase you around McDonald's?
No. Don't know what you're talking about, Bidens. Don't know what you're talking about. Diglett. Oops.
Maybe I'd have more respect for you if you apologized to Brooke.
I literally played guitar and sung a song about how I was sorry. I don't
What
know.
are you talking about?
I did.
You played guitar and sung a song.
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Not to Brooke. They want you to apologize to Brooke.
I did.
You shouted her out and she left.
No. Anybody who was on here who saw it, yeah, I absolutely sung a song and was apologizing to Brooke. I absolutely did.
She didn't hear it.
He did. Look, Hannah just said I did.
You guys may have heard it, but he didn't hear it, or she didn't.
He
hear
actually did, said Andrea.
I believe that you did it, but she didn't. She didn't see that.
That's because you scared her off, my guy. You know what? I scared her off by my aggression. Jack scared her off by his overly, leeching on. It freaked her out. Run, Brooke, run. Okay. Diglett. Diglett is a very phallic-like Pokemon. It's like he's just like a hot dog with a nose and eyes just sticking out of the ground. Very, very sexual. A tier.
A tier. What do you mean
Gary
A
sucks.
tier?
Stephen will blow him out of the water.
Thank you very much, Joe.
Thank you for the 5.
Hoping so.
You would give Diglett an A tier because that's what your little wiener looks like. It looks like a Diglett. It's 2.7 inches.
I can't be brought down today,
Stephen,
my
how
guy.
happy would you be if they made a squirrel Pokemon in your name?
I don't know why it would be a squirrel, because I have nothing to do with squirrels, but thank you, my guy. Thank you. Doug Trio. Exact same thing I said with Diglett, times 3. S tier. S tier.
Dude, you freaking would. Wait, they're all touching. They're all 3 touching.
So, are you saying you're homophobic, or what?
But that's S tier for you.
Doug Trio is S tier. Doug Trio is S tier.
Alright, the 3 wieners.
The unknown idiot here, you should get both two girlfriends on stream together.
Jack doesn't have a girlfriend.
Thanks, the unknown idiot. Yep, I'm single again. Any hot
Jack,
ladies
Jack
out there?
doesn't have a girlfriend. Any ladies out there, so we can talk for 5 minutes? I can call you my girlfriend and have you pet Dinky. Okay. Meowth. You know, we talk a lot on this channel about Pokemon that remind us of humans. To have that human-like quality is important to me. You know, it makes you appreciate the Pokemon much more. It makes you relate with them more than just being kind of like an animal or a dinosaur or whatever, a fish or even a bug, which is the worst. Meowth can talk. You can have conversations with him, and if you want to go do some hood rat stuff with him, he's down. Thank you very much, P. Nanners. I appreciate that.
Welcome to the club.
Meowth is a king amongst kings, and is clearly... Why can Meowth talk? Is that ever explained?
I don't know if it's ever explained. Well, it's only Team Rocket's Meowth. It's only one Meowth. So I think it was because Giovanni designed him or something. They must have pulled him out of a Pokemon cloner.
S tier.
And he's like a.
If I can sit there and have a conversation with I'm a social animal. So yeah, S tier. If I can sit there and have a conversation with my Pokemon. Psyduck. Unpredictable, completely wimpy. He's a duck, which is like a D tier animal.
I will say, shiny Psyduck is one of my favorite shinies. Shiny
D tier
Psyduck
animal.
is so cool.
And sometimes he just has these fits where he makes everything. What does he do? Everything explodes or something.
He has psychic powers. Yeah.
Yeah. F tier.
He has telekinesis.
F tier.
How did you guys break up? It was less than 1 week. She really showed her true colors, loser.
Yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling that a lot of it had to do with her experience on the live stream with Steven.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Don't worry, guys. I'm going to get a Brooke interview, and I'm going to find out exactly what Jack did to her.
Jack, if they can't love Steven, then they can't love you, brother.
Thank you.
Wait, what? Who can't love who? Brother? Thank you for the 3, MRJ.
Seal. Seal is very cute. Once again, though, you have to be around water.
Seal's a mouth breather.
Which is inconvenient.
I think you like Seal because he's a mouth breather like you. He's always got his tongue sticking out.
Look at me right now. Look at me right now. I don't think so. Seal's cute, but inconvenient to be his buddy. C tier. I would like to touch Seal.
I like Dugong. Dugong's cool. Seal? I don't know about Seal.
What's this guy? Machamp?
Yeah, it's Machamp.
Machamp. Seal has the worst name.
I may sound
up
dumb,
there?
but I am single. Anyways, don't let depression get you down. Remember, pain is only temporary.
I'm not depressed. No, colorful ambiance. Thank you. Good to know that you're single too. No, I am not depressed. I never implied that. I'm fine. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Thank you, Colorful Ambience. Thank you very much. And Jack, you seem a little down. It's okay, Colorful
fine.
Ambience. It's just because I'm in a good mood today, so it's bringing him down. So that's what's happening. That's what's happening. Machamp is who I want not only as a workout buddy, a spotter.
It is explained, there's an episode where it was explained that Team Rocket's Meowth tried to learn English to impress a girl, and he grew up in a pretty bad place of the city, so he also learned to walk around like people do.
Wow. He even has like a nice up-and-coming story. You know what I mean? Turn evil. He's complex. Meowth is complex. I would want Machamp as not only as my spotter, as my workout buddy, as my trainer, but also if you're walking down some dangerous streets with that guy, you know, he's made out of rock, he's buff as heck, and he has 4 arms. Come on now. A tier. I want to hang out with him. Plus, he's very human-like.
The fishing spot reviewer, you are so dumb, man. He keeps spamming, Jack is eating up on the inside. It's so obvious.
I like the fishing spot reviewer, and I agree. I completely agree.
Like, colorful ambiance, were you trolling when you were talking about depression, or were you just like trying to give positive advice for the chat in general?
I agree. I agree with the fishing
Were you
spot
talking to me,
reviewer.
colorful ambiance, about depression? I'm fine. I'm fine, guys. I don't want people to think that this is like a serious thing. Like, I'm fine.
What's that? Grimer? Is that his name?
Yeah, that's Grimer.
Grimer is just gross.
You know you're not trolling. Okay, colorful.
He's just like a pile of snot. Why would Colorful Ambience be trolling?
Because she started talking about depression and stuff. I didn't
So?
know. I didn't say I was depressed.
You have
I didn't
big
say-
bags under your eyes.
I
and
always
you're,
have
and you're
bags
moping
under my
around.
eyes. That's how I always
How's your
look.
son? How the campaign?
Great and great. My life is on cloud 9. My life is on cloud 9. Thank you very much. I feel like I'm a.
You've been caught in a lie. Stephen was right. You said many streams ago that you called for fiber optic internet and was told that it's impossible to get out where you live.
Wow, that you know what?
You know, things change. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Somebody tells Jack, hey, this is impossible. He looks at it as a limitation. Someone tells me something's impossible, I take it as a challenge. Okay? If someone says, that's impossible, I'm like, bet. I called and borderline harassed those people. I may have lied a little bit. I may have exaggerated the truth. But, yeah, it's being installed right now. Fiber optic. So there you go. Crazier things have happened than us getting fiber optic. Mankey?
Dude, that is you. If you were a Pokemon, you would be Mankey.
And I take that as a compliment because Mankey is A tier.
Yeah, you're a Mankey.
Monkeys? Okay, monkeys on an animal tier list are S tier. So just with that, Mankey is automatically going to be A tier. Okay? He's got a little bit of a temper, but from everything I've seen, it's usually because someone's coming up on his turf. Someone's trying to capture him in a little ball and make him live there for the rest of his life, where he has to fight other Pokemon.
Doesn't Mankey, like, jump up in trees and stuff? Mankey
he's a monkey.
He goes up in trees.
So?
Stephen will get chased by toddlers and bald men asking for Brian's bald head shining kit.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. What's this guy's name? Magnemite? Magnemite. My why? I look at Magnemite, and I'm just like, why? Alright, we have a dragon, we have a cat, we have a
If
bug.
spelled backwards is snake, what is muck spelled backwards?
Come. K-U-M, come. We have a duck, we have a fish, we have a horse, we have a seal. What else do we need, guys? Magnet. What? No. These are like supposed to be like animals and like dragons and bug. Magnet! Someone in a great position of power, surrounded by yes men, made Magnemite a Pokemon. Someone who's obsessed with magnets. I don't get it. But pretending like I have to have one, I would still rather have him than a big bottle of goop, Snooki from Jersey Shore, which is what Jigglypuff is. Jigglypuff is Snooki from Jersey Shore. Let's not lie to ourselves. Or a worm with a big hook on both sides of it. Okay, Pokeworm. No, I don't think so.
Oh, somebody wanted to know earlier if you know the Poke Rap.
I wanna be
The Poke Rap.
No, I do not.
Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em
Steve,
all.
Oh, yeah.
Videos are
Catch 'em all.
fake. Why on earth would you fake put a remote up your butt?
I
Also,
didn't.
I heard Gary won the election. And
No.
also, why would you fake smoking a joint and sticky a key in video 14? P.S. This is Nick Bradley and Murph. Happy birthday, 77.
It's not my birthday, but thanks, man. But no, everything you said is a lie. Okay, you're a big fat liar. Can't bring me down today, guys. Save your donations of trying to get under my skin. Like I'm trying to help you out, of Snarf. Okay, I'm trying to help you out, Snarf, and Brad Nickley.
That's not Snarf.
Yeah, Snarf and Brad Nickley. Okay, save your money because you're not getting under my skin today. I am in too good of a mood. I got too much going on, my guys. I got too much going on. All right?
Thank you, the fishing spot reviewer. Thank you.
Gengar. Gengar, in my opinion, is the coolest Pokemon.
No, you're not actually copying off of me and saying that, are you?
What? What are you talking? Copying? You think I know your opinions?
Gengar's
Or-
my favorite Pokemon.
You think that's copying you?
Yeah.
You think I know that Gengar is your
If
favorite
you're gonna
Pokemon?
S-tier Doug Trio, by that logic, you have to S-tier Magneton.
No, absolutely not. Dude, Doug Trio are like these cool, like little gang of worms. Magnetron is I don't even you can't humanize Magnetron.
You were watching earlier when I said Gengar.
Today?
Yeah, today.
I swear I did not. I didn't even
You
say.
donated. You were donating today.
No, I didn't. No, I
Yeah,
wasn't
you did.
donating. No, I wasn't. And
I can't make him S tier.
I wasn't gonna make him S tier.
Good. You said he's the best Pokemon.
I said he's the coolest Pokemon.
And you're only going to make him A tier?
Only A tier.
You said he's the coolest.
My guy. Everybody likes Gengar. What do you think? That's some unique?
No, but
you're a special little snowflake because you like Gengar.
Wait, do you know that words like coolest exist for a reason? Coolest means the coolest, number one.
No, it doesn't.
Coolest?
Wait.
You said he's the coolest.
Okay. Let me tell you something.
You don't know what the English language even is, dude.
I could say you're in high school. I could look at somebody and be like, "That's the coolest guy in high school."
We're doing
but
a
I
tier-
don't like
we're
him.
doing a
But he's
tier
not my
list.
best friend.
But this is a tier list. So you're actually quantifying and sorting things here.
But I'm not saying he's the best. I'm saying he's the coolest.
So shouldn't he be S tier by that logic?
No. I think Pikachu is the cutest, but he's not S tier. Do you get it? I think
What does S tier mean?
S
People
tier.
try to annoy you, but in reality are just giving you money, so who's the real winner there, Lamau?
Thank you, Hannah. Your name's spelled backwards, forward and back are the same. I appreciate that. Really nice and true. Truther. You're a truther, Hannah.
So
Hannah the truther.
What does S tier mean?
S tier means the ones I would. It's in order, not from it's what I would want to own. Like if I actually had Pokemon, who I would want.
Okay. All right.
Gengar's not S tier because I wouldn't trust him, but he's really cool.
What you would want to own. All right.
Yes, he's A tier. Okay. Okay, so Ghastly. That's his name, right?
Yeah.
So you're telling me Ghastly lays eggs?
Yes.
You're telling me Gengar lays eggs?
Yeah, they lay eggs.
So Gengar just like sits there and goes, and pushes out an egg. I don't believe that at all.
Comes out.
Ghastly is also cool, but definitely less cool than Gengar. B tier. Is that Haunter?
Yep.
Also B tier. I put him in you know what I mean? It's like Gengar's like the leader of the crew. Clearly the leader. Because he's got little legs. And Ghastly and Haunter are just like in his posse. Clearly they're cool if they're able to hang out with Gengar.
He's the leader because he's got little legs. I
Yeah.
love that logic.
Yeah.
He's got some little legs. What do you think about Onyx?
Onyx.
He's kind of phallic.
Where would you put Onyx?
Onyx is iconic. He's an A tier.
But where would you put him?
Where would I put him?
He's too destructive,
He can just like be in the backyard. He stays outside.
so he's more like a pet.
Yeah,
See, to me, it's just he's too pet-like, but he's fine. He's B tier.
I love Onyx.
Onyx is B tier. Ditto. S tier. Easy. S tier. You know why Ditto is S tier?
Because he's one of the coolest Pokemon.
You know why else he's S tier? Imagine you're an 18-year-old guy,
Oh my god.
not I mean dead serious. Not good looking, not good looking. You can't get any tail. You know what I mean? Terrible with the ladies for whatever reason. You're hanging out with Ditto, you have Ditto in your room, you're like, Ditto, turn into Alexis Texas. Boom. She'll have that weird little derp face. But that's what doggy style is for. That's why doggy style was invented, my guys. S tier. S tier.
Stephen is gonna get chased by toddlers and bald men looking for Brian Head Shining Kit.
That's fine, coleslaw. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, you know what's funny too? You'll have guys in here who are like, oh, ew, gross. Yeah. Hey, males in the chat. Yeah, you wouldn't be banging your Ditto. I'm not talking about banging him in his little goop purple form. That's creepy. I'm talking, you'd be like, hey, Ditto, pulls out your phone. Turn into this real quick. Yeah, get out of here. And even, you know what, even the ladies in the chat.
Stephen, that's one of the funniest things you've ever said.
Thank you, Pace. I appreciate that. I don't look at it as the fun. It's one of the truthiest things I've ever said, and I speak a lot of truth.
That's sick. That is sick.
And by the way,
seriously ill.
I just said Alexis Texas because that's who I saw on Jack's browser. I don't even know what Alexis Texas looks like.
Yeah, freaking right.
It's
dude.
still creepy. It's creepy. You know what? Do you think it's creepy because it's something you think? You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't do that. Why would you want a Ditto just to turn it into another Pokemon? It can turn into humans. That's my opinion. That is my opinion. Or hey, okay, let's not look at it from a perverted place.
Stephen says Ditto turn into remote.
Hey, Garrett Cox, if that's my thing, which it's not, because we already established that Jack photoshops all that stuff. But say it's like, oh, you got a meeting you got to go to that you don't want to. You're feeling down, so you don't want to take your girl out. Hey, Ditto, turn into me. Go to this meeting. Do it. Just wear sunglasses so they can't see the little derp face. There you go. Ditto could be a game changer.
The derp face.
Yeah, Ditto could be a game changer as a Pokemon.
Did you guys watch the Psycho Dad apology vid?
Yes.
Lunatic
I talked
Dad?
about it earlier, yeah.
Lunatic Dad?
Yeah, Lunatic Dad.
Yeah. I watched a couple minutes of it, kind of fast forward through it. Yeah, it's fine. I don't care. I don't hold grudges. I'm fine with it. It's fine. It's fine. I got nothing against Lunatic Dad. It's cool.
And somebody said they gained like 1,000 subscribers from that.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't
That's
have
great.
any problem
Yeah,
with
that's
that.
fine. That's perfectly fine. Execute. So you're telling me Execute lays eggs?
Yes. Execute lays eggs. Especially Execute.
I like Execute because of how weird they are. To me, it's just very odd. It's like, okay, like I said, we have, dragons, we have dinosaurs, fish, turtles, whatever. Eggs? I feel like that's when they started running out of ideas.
I haven't missed much. How
B
is
tier.
everything?
You know what?
Doing good, Tristan. You make a new short film? That's something I promise you, Tristan. You ever make a short film, I'll watch it.
You know what the weirdest part about Execute is, though? It evolves into a palm tree.
Yeah. He just makes no
It's
sense.
eggs that evolve. Wouldn't it make more sense if Execute was coconuts? Coconuts that evolve into a palm tree?
Yeah.
It's eggs.
I think they should
I
evolve
don't
into
understand.
they should evolve into a big omelet.
Seems like no one wants you as a city council member in Ninova. Jack made you look bad in your campaign video. Hang up the towel, Gary will and always be forever.
Hey, little fella, you might want to go back and watch that video again. They said they didn't know who Gary was, and the ones who didn't just had negative stuff to say about him, that he's crazy and goes in his shop and acts like an a-hole. So, I don't know, maybe we didn't watch the same video. Cubone, is that his name?
Yeah.
I think Cubone is adorable. Cubone is precious. And does he ever take the little thing off?
I don't think so.
There's a mystery to him too. It's like what's under there? What's under that little thing? I think Cubone's really cute though. I think he's a cute little guy. He's dinosaur like. I like him. I'm a Cubone fan. A tier. I would like to hang out with him.
Remember in the show, they found a Cubone in Lavender Town where all the ghost Pokemon were, and like the Cubone's mother had died?
Yeah, and there's like a sob story behind it.
He's got like a deep story behind him.
Oh, some people are saying that the skull he has on his head is his mom's skull.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Gosh,
that's
man.
his mother's skull. Jeez, dude.
That's dark.
That is intense.
That is
Wow,
dark.
Cubone is a dark Pokemon.
Wow. Is this a Starmie?
Yeah,
You?
Starmie.
No, is it Staryu?
Staryu. Yeah, Staryu. I'm sorry.
Jack definitely made you look bad in the video. Those people were talking about you.
How did I make him
Watch
look
it
bad?
again. One of them referred to you as the guy who put the remote
Yeah.
up his butt.
Yeah,
because Jack probably told him to say that.
I heard that comment. Obviously, I watched it twice. That is 2 seconds of a 2-minute video. So I think I'm doing pretty good. I don't care. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah,
You know what? I bet I have that kid's vote.
Do
So
you
that's
think
cool.
I was trying to make you look bad in the video?
That little part, yeah, a little bit.
I mean,
But,
that's just
other
what he
than
said.
that,
That's
other than
just what he
that,
said.
I was, you know what? I was happy with it. So and that's all that matters.
This is Eric Holcomb. There is absolutely no way I will let you bet my body, Gary. I would interfere if I thought you were finna win. You do not have a chance to win with your sticky icky fingers shaking all those people hands, my guys. But also happy birthday.
Thank you very much. It's not my birthday, but thank you. I appreciate
Ryan
that.
is waiting for you outside.
Don't know who that is. Don't know who that is. Don't know who. Staryu or Starmie, whatever.
Staryu.
D tier. It doesn't have a face.
Staryu's cool.
No, it's not.
Hey Steven, I don't know if you heard but in the last stream Jack said yeah, I've been practicing Photoshop for 13 years. It was kinda sus and I think you've been right this whole time.
Thank you.
Also your dad admitted to the videos being fake on trial for murder.
I don't understand that last part, but thank you. Yeah, we all know it's BS, my guy. We all know it's BS. What's this guy's name again?
Drowsy.
Drowsy. Clearly partakes in the sticky icky, which is something I don't necessarily condone. I think it's his right to do it. I don't want to hang out with him, though. He seems very unproductive. He seems like he wouldn't fight for me. He doesn't even seem like he'd be fun to hang out with. If I smoked, I would maybe want to hang out with him. But, no. I'm good. I'm not going to give him D or F tier, though, because he's still human-like to me.
What is he supposed to be? Is he a taper? He has like an elephant nose. He's a taper,
Did
I
you
think.
shave your cat's butt recently, you nasty little thing?
No, Joe. Nope.
Huh?
Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know what you're talking about. Jinx. A good Pokemon if Ditto was unavailable to you. Like, if you were unable to get a Ditto, I think Jinx would be good. B tier. B tier.
Wait, what did you say? What did you say, Steven, about Jinx?
Tangela.
What did you say about Jinx?
Wait, hold on. Steven Suck said something. Steven Suck said something.
Jack, if I send you some Pokemon packs, will you open them on live stream?
Absolutely, MRJ. I will absolutely open them on live stream. Anything that you guys send me, I'll open on live stream.
Okay, Steven, you got quite the dumper on you. Throw that butt back. Thank you, Steven Sucks. I appreciate that, my guy. Finally, you said something that wasn't completely insulting.
Mad Skills, thank you for the sub.
Mr. Mime. I'm choosing him next just because he kind of reminds me of Jinx. Mr. Mime. You know, we're talking about Pokemon being human-like.
Also, why did the tip of the remote change colors in the first video? It went from black to brown. Was that 2 takes? Also, your dad admitted to them being fake on a radio show for attempted murder.
What is Bumbleness talking about? What is Bumbleness on?
In
What
the
are you on,
campaign
Bumbleness?
video, the guy in the shop was talking about you when he was referring to the person who was a jerk and would come in and take his shirt off and scream.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. You might, maybe you need to watch it again. I watched it twice.
Look at the image of the original Jinx.
Look at the image of the original Jinx. Okay. Thank you. Mr. Mime is A tier because of how human-like he is, and it'd actually be like having a buddy. He's not S tier because he's a mime, and I find mimes annoying.
Stephen, I'm
say
glad
what you gotta say.
Decided to be a politician. What do you think the reaction might be when they realize you like to make out with men?
Mad Lizard, I don't like to make out with men, but do you have a problem with a politician liking to make out with men? Does that make you uncomfortable, Mad
Hey
Lizard?
guys, how's it going? Say hello to Stephen for me.
I'm right here, my
Gonzi,
guy.
what's up? Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Okay, I want to do 5 more. 5 more Pokemon.
Rate Dratini. Yeah, and you have to rate Mewtwo. Mewtwo, and Dratini.
Okay, I'll do Mewtwo next. Mewtwo, you know, Mewtwo is interesting. He can talk to you like Meowth can. However, I feel like in a relationship, Mewtwo would take more of the leadership position, whereas Meowth would be more of a sidekick. Which is fine. Which is fine. I love hanging out with people smarter than me because I like to learn. You know what I mean? However, I feel like Mewtwo would have me involved in some
Updates
risky
on the boxing
projects.
match? Did you say you're taking it to Twitch? When is that happening?
Jay Thickrow, I haven't announced the platform yet. I'm thinking about maybe doing it on like Patreon or something, but there's no date for it yet.
Mewtwo is A tier. He's not S tier because at any point, if Mewtwo wanted to, he could destroy me. He has too much free will. I don't need my
No one
Pokemon to
cares
have that
about
much free will.
Pokemon. Do something more interesting like shoving a remote up your buttocks.
Yeah, sure. Just donate. Donate. That's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. All right, I'm going to do 4 more Pokemon. Lickitung, S tier.
I love how you have no explanation, just S tier.
Snorlax. What I said about Ninetales is I would like to sleep with Ninetales. Not in that way, but just because a comfort thing. I think I'd feel the same way about Snorlax. Like, he'd just lay on top of him like a big beanbag, go to sleep, play video games. Snorlax, you know he's not going to leave you. You know, he'll always be there. He'll always chill. It might cost a lot of money to feed him. I don't know. Do you have to feed Pokemon?
Hey Stephen,
Yeah.
do you know who the Imagine Dragons are? Well, Imagine Dragon this not sacrifice.
Ah,
Do you
Nick!
know who Nickelback is? Well, Nickelback this remote up your backside, my guy.
Nick!
Also, this is Nick Bradley and Murph Murph.
Oh my god, Murph Murph.
Murph
Murph Murph.
It's Nick Bradley and
Murph. Murph Murph. Oh my gosh. You took the name of a band and flipped it
donation for $60
to make fun and a fool out of me. Oh my god.
The Waffle Trials from Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia. Also known as Nineveh Township vs. Stephen Quire, the Waffle Trials, or the Greatest Freakout Ever 41, was a lawsuit filed against Stephen Quire from the Township of Nineveh due to voter fraud.
I haven't gotten a letter in the mail.
Stephen, I don't
Fraud.
want to trigger you, but I think Jack is trying to sabotage your ballot on the election. I watched the campaign video last night, and when you asked what the people of Nineveh had to say, it seemed like Jack just showed the bad. Got my vote.
Thank you very much. And you know what? Even if he did,
Brianna loves
it's
Lick
over
It
anyway.
Ouch.
Loves Lickitung. No comment. No comment, Garrett Cox. No comment. Murph used Imagine Dragon to Imagine Dragon these nuts to make me look like a fool.
Call YouTube again live on stream to certify whether or not you can do a boxing match. Jack should be more than happy to if it's really true, so you'll get off his back about it.
You know
if
what?
You can't on stream, then call with him off stream.
You know what? I am gonna call YouTube because I don't believe this little
Did you
acorn.
Yeah,
chase
call
that
him
cat with
yourself.
a sweeper recently?
No, toilet. No. What? No. What are you on, my guy? What are you on?
You have to rate Mew.
Mew. S tier. S tier because of the adorableness.
Remote butt plug, remote butt plug, remote butt plug, rear.
Thank you.
I love how brief that was.
Mew is S tier because of the cuteness, because of the human-like qualities, and because of its abilities.
What kind of knuckle dragger puts a whole carrot into the ground?
No. You plant the seed and carrots come out of the ground, my guy. You got that backwards, fella. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna do 3 more Pokemon. What's this guy's name?
Coughing.
D tier for every reason possible. He's not cute. He's a bad guy because he hangs out with Team Rocket. Secondhand smoke, my guy. Plus he looks stinky. He pollutes the air. Nothing about him is green. Go green, my guys. Go green.
Stephen is the type of guy to make a tier list of the original 150 Pokemon and not be biased towards any one of the 150 Pokemon, giving them all an equal letter where they belong. Thank you for being one of the best tier listers on YouTube, Stephen. Carrot.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Rate
my guy.
Dratini.
Which one's that?
Yeah, Dratini.
Dratini is adorable. Very precious. Water. Once again,
Stephen,
inconvenient.
how would you feel if you woke up the
B tier.
next day and all of the freakout videos were deleted and disappeared?
How would I feel? Well, they've all been seen pretty much, so I don't think I would feel
Stephen,
any
you look
particular
like your
way.
head was squished at birth. I would consult an autism doctor to see you if you qualify for autism.
If I qualify for autism, I have a pretty nice sized head, my guy. Squished. I have a pretty big head, my guy. Squished. I don't got no little pea head. Big head, big brain, my guy. Big mouth. Okay? Big tongue. Big teeth.
Small wiener.
No. 7x3 babies. I'm gonna
Ray,
do two more.
Ray, Lapras.
Is that Lapras?
Yeah.
Lapras would be fun. Because you know what? Although it has to hang out in the water, it has something that you can ride it. So, you know, you can go out with your buddies, be like, hey, I can't afford a boat, but y'all want to hang out on my Lapras and have a couple brewskis? That's fun.
What would you do if you found a
A-tier.
blowhole on Lapras?
A blowhole on Lapras?
Yeah, Lapras had a blowhole.
I would whisper in it how much I appreciate it for letting me ride it. And it's blowhole.
All right, rate
Last one.
rate Magikarp.
Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Magikarp. You know what? Magikarp is B tier. Because although he's pretty useless, and he's quite literally just a fish, the only thing that separates Magikarp from a normal fish is he says, Magikarp. That's the only thing that separates him from a normal fish.
No, he doesn't say Magikarp. He says Carp, 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 Carp.
So, but the mystery of how this little fella turns into a giant water dragon makes him B tier. See what Dawson said. Dawson's Creek Trapper Keeper. I'm pretty sure Steven's whole campaign was 15 minutes. There is no game.
Hey Stephen, could you go easy on Jack today?
Dawson,
I can see he's a bit tired.
I respectfully
He has a tough
disagree.
life. For 5 hours, 3 days a week,
You-
he has to sit in front of a camera in his bedroom for $1,000.
You know what? You're right. You're right, Gaffer. He has a really hard life. I completely agree. I don't know what I'm looking. Oh, those warheads. Warheads. Just gross. It's like acid. I saw. You guys know who L.A. Beast is? He's a guy who does food challenges where you have to eat like 100 of those, and his mouth started bleeding. If you eat 100 Reese cups, your mouth is not going to start bleeding. If you eat 100 Hershey Kisses, or 100 Skittles, or 100 M&Ms, your mouth is not going to start bleeding. D tier. D tier. However, yeah, the taste isn't god-awful, so D tier. D tier. L.A. Beast is a cool guy. I love L.A. Beast. I never watched that much YouTube, but L.A. Beast was someone that I liked.
Where the hell did you guys go all these years? You used to get 1 mil plus vids.
Evan Kasim, I moved away and made myself unavailable for him to be following me around and videotape me. How about that? How about that? Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces. Good candy. Immediately takes me to the movie E.T. with the little guy with the finger, and he has the little head, and the Elliot, and he has the Reese's Pieces, and he eats it, and the Haley Joel Osment. Great movie. Good candy. B tier. B tier. It's not A tier to me because I don't love. I think it's a little too peanut buttery for me, my guy. It's a little too much heavy on the peanut butter. I can't eat a lot of them. I can only eat a couple of them, like here and there. What is this? Is it a part of it's? Is that a 100-gram bar or a 1,000-gram bar? I can't even remember what they're called. Either way, kind of an old person candy. It's okay. It's all right. Nothing great. In the middle, C tier. That's what we're doing. C tier candy. Look. The little Bubba Gum things. Look, here's the thing. It's alright for being bubble gum. You know, if you're at school and you want to give your friend a piece of rope and stuff, whatever. However, if it's Halloween and you get bubble gum, very disappointing. For me, anyway. That was a very disappointing experience. And your house is probably getting not egged because it's not terrible, but TP'd in the very least. TP'd in the very least. D tier. D tier. S tier, Sean Holmes. But you can't even swallow it. What a tease. Gum is just a tease. Gum is pointless to me. Unless you have some rancid poop breath, gum is pointless. And even then, a mint and some mouthwash is superior. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Bazooka Joe Gum. I hate it. I hate Bazooka Joe Gum. F tier. No, you know what? D tier. We're gonna move this up to C tier, and Bazooka Joe is D tier. That is old people gum. Old people gum. Terrible. Terrible. D tier. D tier. Everlasting Gobstoppers.
But we all know the king of candies is sour gummy worms. S tier gang.
Trey, are you me? Are you me, my guy? We're going to get to sour gummy worms, and you're not... I'm not going to say whether you're right or wrong, but, yeah. Gobstoppers, they're okay. They're alright. You know, kind of a middle-of-the-road candy if you start running out of the good stuff, the good fruity candy. Because there's the fruity candy and the chocolate candy. As far as the fruity candy goes, C tier. Middle of the line, nothing amazing, C tier. Sour Patched Kids.
That's him right now. I'm over him.
Little fella. Well, he's being a Sour Patch Kid.
He's just like really needy.
He's a baby, Brianna. You know, someone asked me on here earlier, Rogie, and I think this will be interesting information to you as well. That one of the people on here asked me because they were asking us a bunch of would you rathers, and they said, would you rather Jack has to be with Brianna, but Rogan is still your son, or you're with Brianna, but Rogan is Jack's son?
One.
What do you think I chose?
That's a hard one.
What do you think I chose?
I think you chose be with me, but he's Jack's son.
Ooh, man. That's going to be harder than what I thought. Yeah, that's awkward. That's really awkward.
Honestly, I had
no
idea.
But my reasoning is good. I would rather Jack be with you and Rogan still be my son because you're a grown adult woman with a good head on your shoulders and you can't be corrupted by Jack.
You know, I respect that.
Rogan is a fresh brain that could possibly be corrupted by that evil little acorn.
I thought you were going somewhere a little different with that logic, but I agree.
Yeah. Plus,
I thought
just
you
sneak
were
off.
more so gonna say like you would still have your son and that bond and stuff like that, but with me,
let's be honest, we'd be sneaking behind Jack's back on the side. Max Parallax said hi Bree.
Hi, Max. What?
Parallax.
Parallax.
I think that's what it was.
Hello.
Sour. Well, hey, little fella. You're not gonna get no Sour Patched Kids.
Look at
that's
these
what's
cute
not gonna happen.
spider pants. Hey, yeah. Ooh, where's the camera? I'm bad at this. Spideys. No, it's on my boob. No, it's on my boob. I'm stuck.
You're pulling away. Sour Patched Kids. No, my guy. No. Talk about making your mouth raw. It's the peanut butter crunch of candies as far as what it does to the roof of your mouth. You know what, though? I think it's still better than these two. C tier. I'm going to give it a C tier.
Is that a gobstopper? You put that in C tier?
Yeah, what would you give it?
Like F.
Okay. I thought, well, you know what? As long as you're going down and not up, then we're good. Then we're good.
I've never liked those.
Sweet tarts. Gross. Disgusting. Nasty. D tier. D tier. I would rather eat a whole bucket full of Sour Patch Kids than Sweet Tarts. It's gross.
What about
trash?
What about Twizzlers?
Twizzlers, right here. Twizzlers? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. There's a lot of trash candies on this list. That's D tier too. That's D tier too. Cherry flavored rope? No. No, I'm good. I'm good.
You must be saving the best for last.
They must be, yeah. Fun Dip. Fun Dip. Now, 11, 12-year-old Steven, Fun Dip would probably be A tier. But as an adult with a very sophisticated palate who likes to eat beets and have farmer's breakfast, no. Absolutely not.
Thank you, Rebecca. You as well.
Fun Dip, C tier. C tier. My only problem with it is, are you supposed to eat that stick afterwards? Because that's foul. You will be allowed to try Fun Dip, but that's it. It's not going to be a permanent fixture.
Stephen, and for being a wonderful mother to Rogan. 2 hearts.
Chelsea Lynn, thank you for being a wonderful woman and a wonderful mother to Rogan.
Aww.
Thank you, Chelsea. That was sweet.
That was very sweet. I try my best.
That stick was delicious. What, did you bite into? I couldn't imagine biting into that stick. No, absolutely not. Jawbreakers. Now, I was a big fan of the show Ed, Edd n Eddy as a child. And at that point, I had never had a jawbreaker. Okay, my mother would not let me have a jawbreaker. She thought I would choke on it or rot my teeth out or, I'd whack Jack in the head with it. Something would go wrong if you gave me a jawbreaker.
Is Grandma here? Oh my god.
Possibly.
Oh, please.
I was very, very excited when when I was, maybe 10, 11, and she said, Steven, we're at the store, one of those big candy machines that you put a quarter in or 50 cents in, and the disappointment. Why Ed, Edd n Eddy went through all this trouble to get these things, I have no idea. Because they're disgusting. And I sucked on it for about 2 minutes, waiting for it to get good. And it never happened. D tier. D tier. Absolutely. Lifesavers. Are these the soft kind or the... either way. Lifesavers. Now we're getting, as far as the fruity candy goes, we're getting some ground. We're getting some ground with the fruity candy. B tier. I like Lifesavers. I think they're pretty good. I like the hard ones and I like the soft ones. Decent candy. Decent candy. None of these candies have blown me away so far. None of these candies have blown me away so far. Okay, the little dum pops or whatever they're called. Once again, if you're going around trick-or-treating and someone puts a bunch of these, waste a bunch of space with this filler in your bag, darn shame. Darn shame. This is the candy you get when you're at the bank.
Stephen,
not when you're trick-or-treating.
This is deplorable behavior.
D tier.
You are becoming what you hate the most. Don't let Jack use his satanic powers to make you a sugar pusher.
No. I'm not being a sugar pusher. What I really am, is a huge Halloween fan. I'm a fan of this time of the year. I'm a fan of this month. I'm a fan of the holiday. Love it. All about it. The spoopy movies, the fall weather, the warm sweaters, the pumpkins, the pumpkin-flavored products. Just love it. Absolutely love it. The trick-or-treating, okay? Kids running around being hooligans with masks. I love it. I'm all about it. Trick-or-treating and candy giving is a part of that. Okay, I'm not going to exclude it. You can't eat candy 365 days out of the year, but I think this one day a year, it is okay to indulge. All right? And that's why Sour Patch Kids cereal is an atrocity, because that is not what you should be having first thing in the morning for breakfast. Okay? Alright? Are we understood? Ring pops. This is an interesting one for me, because as much as I don't love them that much, I think they're just alright. The nostalgia of ring pops. Going to the skating rink and getting you some ring pops, getting all blinged out. Gonna punch a dude in the face and leave 5 ring holes on his head.
Look like Titan from Megamind.
It's been a minute since I've seen that movie, so I don't know who Titan is. But thank you. I'm going to take that as a compliment. I'm going to Google that in a minute and see if you complimented me or not. The nostalgia brings it to B tier.
Stephen, what made you want to live off the grid?
The way this country is going, the leaders we have been picking, but most of all, the way the media is able to divide us more than ever now. I can't be in the crossfire between the left and the right, throwing rocks at each other, and I'm just a dude in the middle trying to protect and feed my family, going, hey, wait, and getting beamed in the head with a rock. Okay? So I'm abandoning this modern age, and I'm making the great jump. And a year from now, I will be gone. I will be gone. I'm a guy in the middle just trying to survive, man. Just trying to survive. Trying to survive. I don't need Hillary Clinton calling me deplorable. I don't need Trump calling me a dummy. And I don't need Joe Biden going, who are you? I don't need none of that. Okay? I don't need none of that. Three Musketeers. Nah. What is it that's in a Three Musketeers that there's something in it that I'm just not a fan of? C tier. You know, typically I'm more into the chocolate candy, but Three Musketeers isn't it. Three Musketeers isn't it. I kind of look at it as an old man candy in a way. You know, that's like what my grandpa likes. He goes, oh, Three Musketeers, that's a manly candy. You know, the Three Musketeers. It's like, yeah, Grandpa, but it tastes like, you know, not very good. Doesn't taste very good. So I'm good on that. A Jolly Rancher, or as you all like to call it, a Ram Rancher. Jolly Ranchers, as far as fruit candy go, them are pretty good. That is fruity candy the way fruity candy should be done. Okay? It doesn't have the chew factor that some candy has. You know, it's kind of like that hard candy that you just kind of suck on. So it has that going against it. Still good, though. Still good. B tier. B tier. Hold on before I get to the next one. Okay. Gummy worms. I believe that's what these are. Are those gummy worms or are those Swedish fish? What are these? Someone tell me what these are. They're gummy worms, right? Okay, I'm going to assume that these are gummy worms. Regular gummy worms. Once again, pretty much what I said about Jolly Ranchers, only it does have the chew factor going for it.
You don't even have an A tier yet? Wow.
Is there one candy on here?
That's true, though. You're just trying to not push the sugar onto the kids.
Wait, show me a candy in this square that is an A tier candy.
Man, I just gotta say this. As a kid, Fun Dip hit hard, dude.
That's what I said, but as an adult, not really.
Yeah.
Not really. I still gave it C tier though.
What about Jolly? You don't think Jolly Rancher's an A? Like the flavor?
No.
I think Jolly Rancher does the fruit flavors better than almost any other candy.
It does, which is why it's B tier. It's not A tier though. No,
Really?
it's not A tier. No. Gummy worms, B tier. Just the regular gummy worms. As far as like the gummy candy, the fruity candy goes, B tier for the gummy worms. Thank you, Jack.
On the
Not
same
you.
level as Jolly Ranchers, I'd have to disagree with that. Ring
No,
Pops.
because
Ring
gummy
Pops are
worms
also good.
have the chew factor.
They have the cheese.
That's something you gotta take into consideration. If you can't chew something, yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem. Tootsie Rolls. What in God's name went wrong here? Gross. Absolutely disgusting. You know what? Tootsie Rolls have the chew factor and nothing else. It is chocolate gone wrong. It doesn't know what it wants to be. Just F tier. F tier with the Tootsie Rolls. I don't care what anybody says. Y'all can say B tier. Y'all can say F tier, C tier. This is my list. And Tootsie Rolls are F tier. Okay? I'd rather never have candy again for the rest of my life than have a Tootsie Roll. And you know what? I never liked them. This tier list is scuffed. Tell me, Pace, what is scuffed about it? It looks pretty accurate to me so far. Absolutely. Lab experiment gone wrong. Gross. Crunch. Now we're talking. A Crunch bar. Good. Now we're speaking my language. A tier is a Crunch bar. It has the crunch. It has the chocolate. It has the little breakable pieces. Crunch bar is A tier. Crunch bar is delicious. Underrated. I would say underrated too. When people think about candy bars, they think Snicker, Butterfinger. A lot of times the crunch is underrepresented. The name says it all. Crunch is C tier? No. No.
Everything here is accurate, but Bubba Guy is ranked that high? That's gotta be F or D at the most.
I'm almost giving it a pass because it's gum, and I'm thinking like, okay, as far as gum goes, but realistically, you know what? You're right. It is D tier. Because if you're going trick or treating and you get that in your bag, you're right. That is D tier. My bad. You're right. Candy cigarettes. I mean, just listen to what I'm saying right now. Candy cigarettes. You give them to children as practice cigarettes. Nothing. Whoever created these, whoever made these, should just be ashamed of themselves. That is worse than the actual cigarette company. And I'll tell you why. And a lot of you are like, what? Candy cigarettes? Yeah, believe it or not, I'm sure they don't make them now. Maybe they do. There used to be, and I remember them. I remember when I was a kid. Candy cigarettes. They're just, they were like, kind of like a gummy, chewy candy. But they looked like cigarettes, and you kind of pretend like you were smoking. What the F? Just based off principle. But it's not good. They didn't taste good. F tier. King of F tier. Worse than Tootsie Rolls. They still sell them? Darn shame. They're worse than the actual cigarette company. Because at least cigarette companies were like, hey adults. Use your adult brain and make a decision whether you want to put this in your body or not. Here's the warning. You're selling that to kids. And you know what you're doing when you're selling it to kids too. F tier. Shame on you. Kit Kat. A tier. Boom. I used to love the Kit Kat commercials. Give me a break. Give me a break. Get once you break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Catchy. Catchy greatness. Kit Kats are delicious. A tier. A tier. Nobody's gonna be mad with a Kit Kat in their
Okay,
bag.
how about this? Sour Patch cereal for your kids for a whole month, or candy cigarettes for a month for your kids.
I would choose the Sour Patch Kids cereal.
Wait a minute, Stephen, don't forget the Wonka bars, milk chocolate graham cracker bars. I had them in the 2nd grade when I saw Willy Wonka for one of the first times. Chocolate bar.
Oh yeah, trust me. I think it'll be on the list. Hopefully it will. There's a lot of gummy, sweet, fruity candy on this list. Smarties. Disgusting. Smarties. The cheapest, just nastiest candy ever. I hate Smarties. And you know what I hate about them too? In school, it's like whenever you would use the schools, the elementary schools I went to, anyway, people would be like, "Oh, you did really good. Good job, Billy. Here's a pack of Smarties." Disgusting. Keep them. I'd get an answer right. Christopher Columbus. Good job, Stephen. Here's Smarties. Nah, Miss Bryan, you keep that crap. You keep that crap. I was more interested in Miss Bryan's booty, okay, than the Smarties. All right. F tier. Disgusting. Disgusting. I hate the texture of them. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Come on. Come on. York Peppermint Patty. I'm not the right... And that's the reason why, too, I kept these mint chocolates up there. I am not a picky person at all. I'll eat anything. There is a very, very small list of foods. Very, very small, that I don't like. I am not a fan, and I have never been a fan, of mint and chocolate mixed. Because it makes me think, whenever I eat mint chocolate, I feel like I had just brushed my teeth and took a bite of like a Snickers or something. And I don't like that. I don't like that. I do not like mint and chocolate. It's just not my thing. I would rather have mint and chocolate than Smarties, Tootsie Roll, or cigarettes, candy cigarettes though. So I'm going to put both of these on the D tier. Okay. In fact, I'm just going to put one of them just to save room. But yeah, that represents all mint chocolate to me. D tier. Steven is a porn star. No, Gage. No, I'm not. I'm not. Yeah, mint and orange juice, that's even worse colorful ambiance. Toothpaste and chocolate. Yeah, they don't mix. They don't mix. The Fishing Spot Reviewer. What do you got a problem with me for, bro? What's your problem with me, man? I've never seen you say a good thing about me. You got a problem with me, then I got a problem with you, bro. Step up. Step up. You make a candy tier list, and you comment on the stream list, and then we'll all talk about how wrong you are. And then we'll be like, hey, fishing spot tier list, fishing spot guy, you're a bad guy. And whenever I do my donation list, or on the donators, when I do a donator tier list, you're going to be an F tier. And you'll be lucky if you even make the list, but you'll probably be an F tier. I am calm, Madison Geronimo. I am calm. It's the Fishing Spot Reviewer just annoys me.
Where would you put Haribo's on the list?
Where would I put what on the list? What did you say to me? Oh, you were a super chat.
He is just jealous that you caught a tuna in your pond when all he catches are minnows.
And all he catches is crabs from public toilet seats. I don't know why, but that guy's thing just disappeared. I have no idea what someone said. Where would you put what on your list? And it's just gone now. So I'm sorry. Sorry. Wait a minute, Steven. Don't forget the... Oh, yeah. I don't know. That guy who said, where would you put something on your list? And it's just gone now. That was really weird. Oh, Haribo's? The diarrhea gummy bears?
Steven, you're a nice guy. This'll be the last donation I make for a little bit cause I've got to go to work, but I respect you, Steven. Adios.
Thank you, my guy. I appreciate that. I appreciate you too, man. You have a good day at work. You have a good day at work. Yeah, Haribo's, the gummy bears, the ones that are like laxatives. Okay, I can't distinguish them from normal gummy bears. I'll say gummy bears though. We'll pull them up right now. B tier. I like gummy bears. I think they're good. Okay, there we go. Dots. Absolutely disgusting. Maybe this is one y'all aren't aware of now, my people from other countries and stuff, but Dots, the taste is alright, almost kind of typical gummy candy. The way they stick in your teeth and go inside, it's like a guaranteed cavity. It is just a guaranteed cavity, the way it embeds itself inside of your tooth. I bet they were designed by dentists so they could get more business. Dots. Because it's not even right the way it sticks in your teeth. And just for that, D tier. Because the flavor's not terrible.
Have you ever been to Massachusetts?
I have not, Marty Weeder. I've not been to Massachusetts. I want to, though. There's a bunch of places I want to go. Especially, I got to consider myself a foodie. Okay, I want to experience food, different
Stephen,
places.
We got a tip-off from Brianna, and she told us that you have a balloon fetish and you dress up as a furry anthropomorphic fox. Don't be ashamed to have a balloon fetish and be a furry. And she told us you shoved the remote up for penetration.
Look. I'm a freaky, kinky guy. I am filthy. Okay, is that what you want to hear? But balloons and remotes? No, my guy. No. I have no interest in balloons. I never thought this would be something I have to so often defend. I don't have a thing for the balloons. Okay? Not even once. Not even once. Not my thing. You know what? You can love to rub your balls on balloons and make the hairs on your ball stack get all fuzzy and foamy and then touch something and shock. That's fine with me. I don't care. You can go around popping. You can put a little armor helmet on your pecker with a little spike and go around humping balloons and pop them all. I don't care. That's fine with me. You can have your girlfriend blow a balloon up inside your buttocks and feel it explode inside your small intestine. I don't care. That's fine with me. You can get your nipples pierced and get big hoops on and tie a couple balloons with helium and let it float until you float through the air hanging on your nipples. I don't care. But it's not my thing. That's not me. Yeah, I don't know what else people do with balloons. Sorry. My imagination is not that wild. I don't know what people do. Peeps. More of an Easter candy, okay? And it should stay that way. Because Peeps are disgusting. F tier. Ugh. Gross. Absolutely gross. I would rather get gum than Peeps. I'd rather someone give me. I'd rather get like a healthy snack, like an apple, like a nice Honeycrisp apple than
Stephen,
Peeps.
do you still do gymnastics? I really liked your spider up the wall.
I bet you did, Incognito. And I know you're being sarcastic. I did gymnastics one time in my life. One time in my life I participated in gymnastics. So I would hardly say that's a thing that associates me with. No, I don't do gymnastics. Nick didn't read your message for some reason, but let's check it out. I'm sure you said something terrible, and that's why I didn't. You said, yeah, gummy bears are laxatives if you eat a whole bunch of them. Did you see the video where LA Beast ate a pack of them? His butt exploded. I actually did see that one. I did see that. That was a good video. That was a good video. But yeah, there are certain gummy bears. I think it's the Harborough ones that you can buy. And, yeah, they literally have a laxative-like effect if you eat enough of them. Are Peeps candy? Yeah. I mean, it's just sugar, making a shape out of sugar. That's what most candy is. So yeah, Peeps are candy. So it's not a vegetable. It's not a real animal, so it's not produce. It's candy. It's the oh yeah, that's right, colorful ambience. The sugar-free ones that cause diarrhea. So you can either get a cavity from the sugar, or you can crap your pants. Crapping your pants is cheaper than getting a cavity filled, by the way. Cookie dough bites. Pretty good. Pretty good. You know what? As an adult, it might be a little too much for me. It might be like a little too sweet and a little too much. As a kid, these would be A tier, I believe. As an adult, B tier. Good. They're good. They're good, but there's not enough of a balance. It's just straight up cookie dough with chocolate around it. Starburst. Finally, we have a fruity candy that can contend with the big boys. A tier. Starburst might be the king of the fruity candy. Starburst is delicious. The chew, the flavor, even thinking about it kind of makes my mouth water. Eating a nice Starburst. Starbursts are delicious. Okay? You never know how many of what color you're going to get. And you know what? It's one of those candies, too, where it's like even if you get a yellow or an orange, they're still pretty good. I don't think there's a bad Starburst. I question why there wasn't a blue Starburst in the pack, because I feel like that would be really good, like a blue raspberry Starburst, but delicious. All right. The King of Kings. The Reese's Cup. The Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. Now, when you're a young lad, and you're out trick-or-treating, and as someone puts a 4 or 5 pack, whatever it comes in, and one of these in your bag, not only are you not going to toilet paper their house later, but you are going to wait outside and defend their house from other teenage vandals wanting to, no, they're giving out Reese cups, leave them alone, and stab them in the head or something. You defend the people that hand out these Reese cups. It is gold. You look down and you find one of those, it's like your eyes just latch onto
you
it.
Have a balloon fetish. Admit that you
S
have
tier.
remotes and that you shoved the remote up your butt for deep penetration. Also, Uncle Philip told he caught you watching furry videos while at the ranch. Remote butt plug 77,777,777.
No, never happened, bub. And I admitted I had a balloon fetish. I'm pretty sure I just went on a rant about how I didn't. So yeah, people who want to send me balloons in the mail or no, I don't. I don't. This tattoo of a balloon on my arm is representative of a Stephen King book, not of a fetish. Okay, I don't have a clown fetish either. Okay, I don't have a Medusa fetish. So please. Fruit gushers? You know, the C tier. They're not bad. They're not great. I never really loved them that much even as a kid. Do people give out fruit gushers as a Halloween candy? Because I always looked at that as more of like a, like, I don't know, like something you take for lunch. Like you have your sandwich, chips, and maybe a little thing of fruit gushers. Absolutely, Zachary. I mean, anyone who would put Reese cups anywhere below A tier is a fool.
Would you defend the Reese's Castle if somebody tries to betray them?
Absolutely. Absolutely, James. Absolutely. You're good people. If you're handing out big things of Reese cups, or even the little 2-pack of Reese cups for Halloween, you have your fingers on the pulse of youth, and you know what's up. You know what's up. This is some sugar pusher energy. No, it's really not. No, it's really not. Thank you very much, Tasuo145. Lemon heads. C tier. C tier. Those type of lemon heads are C tier. I'll tell you what's delicious though, is the old fashioned box of lemon heads, where they have like that kind of like sugar coating over them, like that kind of a powdered sugar type coating over. Those are B tier.
Stephen doesn't have a balloon fetish. 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 Give IT a rest, guys. It's gotten old. Say something new.
Thank you. Exactly. Airheads. I like Airheads. Something about them though, like, makes my teeth feel gross. I mean, all candy after a while is going to make your teeth feel gross. Airheads, I feel like, does it quicker than some other ones, and I get sick of eating them pretty quickly. I like them. The commercials were always fun, where the kids take a bite and their head blows up into a balloon. Oh, that's right. This is a balloon candy, isn't it? Oh, it's a balloon candy. It's a candy I have a fetish for. No, B tier. If I had a balloon fetish, Airheads would be S tier. So clearly, I do not have a balloon fetish. B tier. It's good. I wasn't mad when I got Airheads. Hershey Kisses. You know, I like Hershey Kisses, but it's almost like too much of a concentrated ball of chocolate for me to love it. Like when I look at Crunch, it's like it's a thinner layer of chocolate with some textures. Kit Kat has some other textures in it. Reese Cups has the chocolate and peanut butter. You know, Hershey Kisses are just kind of like a little ball of chocolate. And I like chocolate, but I'm not like a chocolate purist. B tier. Okay? Why are Sour Patch Kids on here twice? Is this some sort of different version? I don't care. All Sour Patch Kids are C tier. Snickers. Yeah. Snickers. A Snickers, you guys. Popcorn's best friend. You ever go to the movie theater, you get a big bowl of popcorn, a Sprite, and a Snickers? Oh my goodness. Even the commercials are good. You know, you're not you until you have a Snickers. Great marketing. I'm seeing a lot of C tier and B tier for Snickers. S tier. I don't know what y'all are on. Snickers are S tier. And you know what? If you don't think Snickers are S tier, and you've never done this, what I want you to do is buy a Snickers, put it in the freezer for a couple hours and then
One
try it.
Halloween years ago, a lady in my friend's neighborhood gave out toothbrushes and toothpaste. After midnight, we proceeded to eat crap in her driveway. That'll show her to care about my dental hygiene.
Wow. Wow. You know what? She was asking for it.
Stephen, it's my daughter's 13th birthday today, October 13th.
Nice.
How Halloweeny is that? It's nice to see you not losing it over the tier list.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. It's hard for me to be angry during this month. Now, when November hits, typically, I would say maybe a little bit more anger resurfaces because it's going to be another full year until I get to enjoy October again. But I'm doing good. I'm doing good, my guy. Yeah. You know, Jack will try to bring me down, but it doesn't happen. Thank you. And happy 13th birthday. Twix. A tier. I like the Twix. Okay, good stuff. I would say it's an A tier. Still behind the Crunch and Kit Kat. Not as good as those in my opinion. But Twix is good. Twix is good. A tier. A tier candy. You know, I'm not mad at you guys saying Twix is S tier. Okay? Don't agree, though. Don't agree. Milk Duds? I think they got the dud part right. Because, no. D tier. D tier for the Milk Duds. Even their name, like, hey, do you want a Snickers or a Reese's cup or a Kit Kat or a Milk Dud, or do you want a Milk Dud? Nah, I'm good on Milk
puts
Duds.
Snickers at S tier because he loves the feeling of nuts in his mouth.
Yeah, peanuts. I love peanuts in my mouth. I love almonds in my mouth. I love cashews in my mouth. I love walnuts in my. So yeah, I do love nuts in my mouth. That's fine with me. I don't like testicles in my mouth, but I like nuts. Milky Way. I cannot do a Milky Way, man. I can't. I've tried it. I've tried to get into it. I almost feel like the same way about Milk Duds as I do a Milky Way. D tier. D tier. Y'all can hate all you want. I don't care. You like Crunch? Yeah, I like Crunch. I gave it an A tier.
Hi Stephen, may you please go on your older stream Outlast with Wafflepwn, stream number 9, at 2:05 and 10 seconds? I love your beats, wanna hear it again sometime, smiley face, heart.
Absolutely, yeah, I'll get on here and play my beats again. I have no problem with
Milky
that.
Ways are the superior chocolate bar.
Trey, I'm not a big Milky Way guy, my guy. I'm not. Sorry, man. Chelsea Lynn, Milky Way just isn't worth the sugar and carbs. See, that's a good point, Chelsea Lynn. You have to consider that, too. Is it worth the calories? Is it worth the... I know a lot of people are like, who cares? But I care. If it's going to put another inch on my love handles, it better be delicious. And Milky Way is not worth it. It's not worth it. A Snickers is. It is. What else we got here?
How do you feel about Snickers ice cream or ice cream bars, Stephen? Hungry face.
I think it's good. I think Snickers ice cream and Snickers ice cream bars are good. Good stuff. I think I've had each of those things like once, but I remember liking it. Pop Rocks. Pop Rocks are fun. You know what I mean? A lot of times I think they try to make candy be fun, like Sour Patch Kids. Like, look, they're little people, and they're angry, and then they're happy. Hey, Airhead, you eat it, and your head blows up. Pop Rocks are one of the few candies that actually succeeds in being fun. Pop Rocks aren't just a candy. They're a nostalgic experience. And for that, they are A tier. Not because they don't taste better than a Crunch Bar. They don't taste better than a Kit Kat or Starburst. Because of their fun factor, because of their experience. I want Pop Rocks right now. Okay? I want to put Pop Rocks in my mouth right now. I want to feel the fizzle and go, and hear the... I want to do that right now. And I can't deny that. So it's A tier. That's why it's A tier. Darn right, Chelsea Lynn. An American classic. Okay. I think these are called dots. I believe what they're called. It's... Some of you might not know what this is. It's this candy where it comes on like a piece of little wax paper. And then it's just these little dots of like sugar candy. And you kind of just like lick them off. Or you can maybe get your teeth under there and like hinge them off and eat them. I love the idea of it. It's very Willy Wonka-ish to me. Which immediately makes me go, ooh. But in actuality... When you actually get them from Cracker Barrel or whatever little country restaurant you bought them in the gift shop, it's a D tier. They're not good. They're not good. Let's be real. Let's be real. It's not good. Pez. Now, Pez. People who collect things make me uncomfortable. And people who like compulsively collect things, and like their whole pride and their whole life is in this, collection of snow globes, or their collection of the little knickknacks. I collect frogs. I have 100 billion frogs. I don't like that. It makes me uncomfortable. It's a creepy mentality to me. I don't trust them. I feel like they would murder me and my entire family. To keep their mundane collection of just randomness that one day they start, hey, you know what? I'm going to start collecting spoons. And Pez dispensers are one of those things that people have these insane collections of. Like, I have 256,322 Pez dispensers. So that automatically makes me not like it. And not into it. However, the candy as well is gross to me. It's like it is actually like medicine. F tier. F tier. I would rather eat Tootsie Rolls than Pez. In my opinion. B tier. Hades, you're at it. So, you know what? I have to remind myself when people are coming at me on this.
To be fair, Stephen, you owned 1,000 Batman shirts and built a Batmobile.
I don't own 1,000 I built a Batmobile. That's not collecting something. I owned like 2 Batman shirts. I'm not a collector. Okay, I don't collect things. Okay, I find that to be a weak mentality. When your days just consist of like collecting spoons or collecting whatever. No. I don't like that. I don't like that mentality. But I have to remind myself that people like Hades would put Pez and Twizzlers ahead of Snickers and Reese Cups. So I have to remind myself, like, okay, I'm not talking to completely sane individuals right now. Okay. Mike and Ike's F tier. Need I say more? Do I need to really get into this? F tier. Mike and Ike's are gross. Ugh. Gross. M&M's. Now let me ask you something. M&M's. after Saucy Boy, I'm going to ask you guys something.
Hey Stephen, do you beat your meat with marinara sauce?
No. No, my guy. When I was a young lad, I would use Jergens lotion. But I've never tried marinara sauce. I tried olive oil one time. That's expensive, though. That's an expensive habit to make. But M&M's. Now, when I first got with my girlfriend, she had never in her life made a hot bowl of popcorn and put M&M's on the top of it. Is this something that just I do? I mean, other people have to be into this. It warms the M&M's up and melts the chocolate in the middle. But as you know, they only melt in your mouth and not in your hands. Making warm chocolate mixed with the popcorn there is just nothing quite on this earth like that. And just for that, M&M's is A tier. Hannah spelled backwards the same with 40. Yeah, I only did it once. It was because of my pH levels. I never did it again. Never did it again. Yes. No, it's not messy. It's not messy, stammered Marty, because M&M's don't melt. The hard shell keeps the melted chocolate. It's like little melted chocolate capsules with your popcorn with warm chocolate in it. And it's just delicious. It is just delicious. Just delicious. Wouldn't that burn your thing? It didn't. No. No, it did not burn me. That's very mature of you, Stephen. But yes, if y'all have never done that, do it. Do it. Whoppers. Gross. I actually have a traumatizing story about Whoppers too. First off, D tier. Second off,
it is a delicious creation, Stephen, but it has to be peanut or pretzel MMS peanut MMSRS tier.
You know what? Pretzel M&Ms and peanut M&Ms are also delicious, especially the pretzel. Those are probably the best. Story time. I had a traumatizing experience with Whoppers. Or Whoopers. What are they called? Yeah, Whoppers. As a kid. Okay. You know what? Maybe I would like them more if this hadn't happened to me. Okay. So, I was at the grocery store. I was probably 11 or 12 years old. I know I always say I was 11 or 12. That's what my memory makes me think. I was 11 or 12 years old. And I had bought... My mom gave me... I was 11 or 12, so I didn't have a job. So my mom gave me, it was Father's Day. Gave me, $20 or $30 and said, hey, go buy your dad a Father's Day gift. Go look, search, find some. And I found he liked the band Kiss. And I found a Kiss album. Like a Kiss Greatest Of or Kiss Hits or whatever. So I grabbed the Kiss album. And after I bought the Kiss album, I still had some change. Not a lot, just a little bit of change left over to where I couldn't buy him another gift with it. And I was just going to buy some candy. And I kind of liked Whoppers at the time, but I was a big fan of strawberry. So I saw something called Strawberry Shake Whoppers, I think it was called. It was Strawberry Whoppers. Looking back, you said you hated Kiss yesterday. It was for my dad, Tetsuo145, not for me. It was for my dad for Father's Day. So, I bought them. I bought the Strawberry Whoppers. Okay? After I had bought the Kiss album. So I went to the checkout twice. Alright? And as we're leaving the store, someone grabs my arm, super rough, grabs my arm. And it was this guy in a big trench coat. And he pulled out a badge and said, I'm an undercover officer, and you just stole those Whoppers. I saw you steal those Whoppers. And I was like, stole these Whoppers? No, I didn't. You're out of your mind. I did not steal these Whoppers. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. My mom was right there. My brother was right there. My mom was borderline taking the dude's side. And she was just like, did you do that? Did you steal the Whoppers? You know, you've never stolen anything. Why would you do that? I'm over here. I didn't steal anything. Well, and he goes, okay, well, let's see your receipt. I pulled out the receipt, and because I had made separate purchases on 2 different cash registers, I only had the receipt for the Kiss album. So I didn't have the receipt for the Whoppers. So it wasn't looking good for me. And I was like, no. I bought this at separate times. It goes, I was like, well, let's go talk to the cash register. She saw me. So we go to the cash register. The cash register who checked me out had left. Someone had taken her place. We didn't know where she was. So I'm all freaked out. I'm 11 or 12 thinking I'm about to go to jail for something I didn't do. So I go, check the cameras. Check the cameras. Watch. Go on the cameras and you'll see me buy the Whoppers. We go up there. None of that camera that was over that register was not working. So I'm really freaking out. I'm like, you don't know what I did. You know, prove I did it. You know, I'm having an explosion over here. Over these strawberry Whoppers. He kept us there, and he goes, and my mom was, at this point, my mom was like, okay, you can't prove that he took them. Okay, the cameras up there aren't working. The lady who's at the register isn't there anymore. So now my mom's getting mad at the guy. And the whole time he has his hand on me. He's kind of like I'm going to run away or something. And I rip away from him. Puff up my 11-year-old chest, and go, I'm going to get a lawyer, and you better have a darn good lawyer too, and you're not going to be a cop no more. And he looks at me, you know, this grown Hispanic man looks down at me, wearing his little trench coat, wearing his duster, and he goes, I'll be back. Don't worry, like he's like the Terminator or something. I'll be back. He leaves. We're waiting there for 45 minutes for this crooked cop, okay, to come back. Finally, he comes back. So we were trying to look back at the system and the computer, and the system on that computer isn't working, so we can't pull up whether he bought these or not. I look over at the store manager, and I go, your store is busted! Your store is busted, the stuff in your store isn't working, and now you can't prove me to be guilty, because I'm innocent. And I was being dead serious. at this man. Now I'm yelling at the store manager, and the cop's telling me to calm down. And we're all yelling. All of a sudden, the store manager erupts. Enough! Me and the cop both look at him. Now we're scared of the shrimpy little store manager. He's all red in the face. He has a bald head. I can tell. This is a hard-working man, and he just wants the dignity of his store. And he goes, fine. He goes, just leave, go, get out of here, take the Whoppers. We believe you. You didn't do it. I leave. We leave the store. Get in the car. I'm angry. I'm angry at my mom because she took the guy's side for like the first half hour. I'm in the back of the car. I try the strawberry Whoppers. They taste like crap. I did all of that for crap candy. I put up with all that BS for a crap candy. And that is why Whoppers are D tier. Okay? And someone said, I don't believe that happened. You didn't do... I'll bring my mom up and you can ask her the time I got falsely accused of stealing Whoppers at a store. Let me tell you something. I saw that undercover cop later working at a movie theater, like doing like kind of like standing guard at a movie theater, just hanging out in the lobby. I almost said something to him. But I didn't. But I almost did. But I did not. Alright, those little bottle candies that have the sour stuff in them, I've never had these. Every time I would see them, I would have the slightest intrigue to them, but never actually got them. Never got to get. So I'm going to let you guys rate the bottle candy. Let's see. A tier, F tier, D tier. A, D, D, A. Well, how is there such a space in between these? F, D, D, F, A, D, F, D, C, D, F. Okay, clearly these are not good. I'm going to give them a D tier. I'm going to give them a D tier. Hey, pretty.
Hey,
What are you doing, pretty?
I don't know.
What's wrong?
Avoiding responsibilities.
Huh?
Avoiding responsibilities.
Is my grandma here?
Mm-hmm.
Did I ever tell you that time that I got falsely accused of stealing Whoppers at the store?
No.
I
I
did?
don't think so.
Oh. Yeah.
What? Yeah, you did actually.
Yeah. Where the undercover cop held us there for like an hour.
And you never keep receipts, and it ended up buying you
Yeah,
half.
yeah. She knows I never keep receipts. She knows I never keep
It's
receipts.
ridiculous.
It has screwed me over so many times.
Stephen, I agree with the list with you completely.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, my late mother got me into M&Ms and Twizzlers as a child, so I can't outgrow them.
I like M&M's, but I have never been a Twizzlers guy. I don't think I hate them as much. You know what? I was a little salty. Twizzlers are C tier. I can't put them on the same level as Whoppers or Milk Duds or Mint Candy. Twizzlers, they're C tier. They're C tier. There's something to chew on. You know?
I think Twizzlers are better than like straight up gummy bears. What's
No.
beside gummy bears?
What's beside gummy bears? Cookie dough bites?
No, on the left. Sorry.
You know, I guess they're gummy worms.
Is it like sweet, like colorful Swedish fish? Maybe.
Yeah. I just called them gummy worms though, because they need to be on the list anyway.
Brianna, that is a beautiful jean jacket. Stephen, you have quite a woman here. Brianna, what is your favorite candies?
Thank you very much. He said that you're a beautiful woman, and that's a beautiful jean jacket. And what's your favorite candies?
Thank you. This is my first jean jacket. My favorite candy has always, in my entire life, been Reese cups. Like just a normal
S tier.
two pack, yeah, 4-pack, like the normal regular size Reese cups. Perfect.
Yep.
Perfect.
Keeper. Yeah, S tier on the top. I have Snickers and Reese cups. Those are the king of
I would
kings.
put Kit Kat up there too, to be honest. But
Yeah. You know what? You're right.
I love Kit Kats.
You're right. I almost put Crunch up there.
Those used to be one of my favorites.
How you feel about a Terry's chocolate orange?
How do I feel about what?
Those button things are so weird. I don't understand that.
How do you feel about cherry chocolate orange? I don't think I've ever had. I'm not a big fan of chocolate and orange mix though. I've had that, like chocolate covered orange. I like chocolate covered cherries, chocolate covered apples, chocolate orange. To me, not a fan.
Same.
Not a fan. Thank you though. Skittles, A tier. As far as the fruity candy goes, they're right behind Starburst. You know what? Actually, B tier. Because the texture isn't that great. S tier. No. You think Skittles are better than Crunch Bars? You think they're better than Starburst? No. Y'all love Skittles. You know what though? It used to be one of my favorite candies. When I would go to the movie theater, I would always get a Sprite and Skittles.
Brianna deserves Godiva, heart.
Chelsea Lynn said you deserve Godiva.
I thought I heard Godiva and I was like,
That's very sweet
thank
of you,
you.
Chelsea
I
Lynn.
appreciate that.
That's not on this list, but that's S tier.
Absolutely. Man, the
How is
Cadbury
Rogan doing,
eggs around
Brianna? Has
Easter,
he
like
started
the little
crawling
ones with
yet?
the hard outside, those are just like,
Yeah.
for just being
Absolutely.
chocolate, it's like the best version of an M&M you can get.
Rogan is not crawling yet.
Brianna, you need to come on the stream more.
Hannah spelled backwards the same way forward said you need to come on the stream more.
Where do you see that? Why did you say that?
Pops up there in the corner.
No, but her name's just Hannah.
I call her, well, it's Hannah, but her name's spelled backwards the same way forward.
So it's Taco Cat.
So it's and so is Race Car. Yes, it is.
What were we just talking about? Oh, I quit my job, so I'll be on the stream a lot more probably. So, yeah.
Heath Bar?
Eh,
Nah.
no.
I'm good on that. I'm good on that. You know what though? They're still better than Dots and Milk Duds and
yeah.
Chocolate Mint. So C tier. A Heath Bar is a solid C tier.
I think you were a little harsh about the Hubba Bubba, but
But think about it. If you're out trick or treating and you're getting all this like candy and chocolate, bubble gum. Who wants bubble gum? And
if I get those little like individually wrapped ones that only are good for like 10 seconds, that's the first thing I eat.
Nah.
I don't know why.
Nah.
Not that I've trick or treated for. I don't even know the last time I trick or treated.
Hades, that tastes like ass. No, don't compliment it like that. I don't like Heath Bars at all.
Why are you avoiding mounds?
They absolutely do not. Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Okay, mound. Is that like the? I don't know if I've had a mound.
It's dark chocolate. It's like an almond joy, but dark chocolate and no almonds.
Since it's a spooky month, Bree should play a horror game like Outlast or Slender.
There we go. Would you want to play a horror game later, like Outlast or Slender?
Not today, but...
Huh?
Not today, but...
Yeah.
I will at some point. I'm really bad at games, you guys. Like, I don't play games a lot.
So am I. It's okay. Let's see what you said. You didn't read your message. You probably said something deplorable. Trump should have freed Larry. F is wrong with dude. Oh, you say you GDK. F is wrong with you. He said, cause you G and D, I can't do no song with you. What? McJippy, what are you talking about, my guy? Don't smoke crack and watch me and say stuff in your crack language and expect me to understand. Because I don't. I don't.
I think that slam was Jack. He's back.
Very angry young man.
As long as he's cooking, I don't care.
Candy corn? No.
Okay.
Absolutely not. That is the ultimate Halloween bag filler to me. Candy corn? Candy corn.
Still avoiding the mounds.
Candy corn.
Yeah, I agree. It's trash. Trash.
Absolute garbage. You know, you can, people say like, well, it's just sugar. It's just sugar. Yeah, all of this is just sugar. How did they do this sugar so wrong?
Wait.
Disgusting.
Okay.
F tier.
You think that Dots taste better than Mike and Ike's?
Hey Stephen,
That doesn't
you
make
should
any
put Hubba
sense.
Bubba lower, because those are always those kinds of gum I always step on and it's a pain in the butt to take off your shoes.
Yeah,
The
exactly.
flavor doesn't last long too. I
Exactly.
prefer mint gum.
It becomes a nuisance for everybody because it lasts 10 seconds, so they're all over the place, all over the floor. Then you ruin your new
Brandy
shoes. With it.
Profit. Want to play quarters?
Come on over. I'm down to play quarters. We got plenty of quarters.
Quarters?
Come on, let's play quarters, Brandy. Bring your quarters over and I'll take
Is that
them.
really hard, do you think?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
I want to play quarters.
Come on over, Brandy.
Brianna,
No, you
did
won't.
Stephen make you a farmer's
It's our turn
breakfast
to
this
win.
morning?
Timothy said, did I make you a farmer's breakfast this morning?
Actually, yes, he did. Yes, he did.
I'm a good guy.
Fresh apple butter on the toast and everything. I don't even know what some of those are.
Babe Ruth? I don't know if I've ever had a Babe Ruth.
Yeah. It's like kind of like a payday, but with chocolate around it. Have you had a payday with the nuts all on the outside?
Mm-mm.
With the nougat?
Oh,
Have
yeah,
a
yeah.
pre-stream day. Also, what do you all think about the Mandela effects? Like the other day we realized Captain Crunch is actually Cap'n Crunch.
Yeah, I love the Mandela effect. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. I find it very, especially certain ones. You see something?
I was just seeing what Brandy said.
Yeah, I love Captain Crunch. I love Captain Crunch. I love the Mandela effect. And what are you saying, Captain Crunch? It's Cap'n Crunch? I didn't think I knew that one. I don't think I knew that one.
Huh?
A regular Hershey's bar. Chocolate in its purest form. Delicious. It doesn't have that extra pizzazz a Snickers or a Reese's or a Kit Kat has. It doesn't have that crunch. Doesn't have the caramel. Doesn't have the peanut butter. So it can't be up with the big boys. But A tier. You know, when you're making a s'more, are you grabbing a Babe Ruth to melt on it? You know, are you grabbing M&Ms to melt on it? Although that would be delicious. No.
I was going to say, have you done it with the Reese's? Because it's pretty damn good.
No, that sounds good, actually. It does sound good. But Hershey's is what you're typically going to grab. A tier. A tier. And that about wraps it up.
Oh, it's Nerds. I couldn't tell what that was.
What is? Oh, those?
Yeah.
Oh, me neither. Okay, actually, no, there's one more now. Because I didn't know that these were Nerds. Nerds. As a child, these were one of my favorites. As an adult, they're just little pieces of sugar glass that don't amount to much. Just, meh. Not worth the cavity. Not worth the cavity. Snickers are worth the cavity.
What about Take 5?
Take 5. Well, first off, Nerds are C tier. Take 5 is A tier.
I don't think I've had one.
Take 5 is A tier. Take 5 is delicious. For those who don't know, it's like pretzel, caramel, nougat, chocolate. It's delicious. It's delicious. I can't believe it's not. Is it not on here? Wow.
I don't think so, but that sounds real good.
What a shame.
Yeah, Brandy says that's the best.
What a shame.
You know something I just tried this year? I think they've been around for a while. Whatchamacallit. I never tried it until like
Whatchamacallit,
a month
yep.
or two ago.
Yep.
And those are pretty
delicious.
good.
Those are delicious.
How
Three
about Almond Joys? I
Musketeers,
love Almond Joys.
Twix, Take 5.
Three Musketeers, I gave, where did I put Three Musketeers?
Yes,
C tier.
our girls were wanting some the other day, so we were ordering it and it wasn't popping up on the Target app as Captain, so we had to go back and check it out. For always called it Captain Crunch.
Yeah, that's weird. I was not aware of that one. I just did a cereal tier list, too. But Three Musketeers is C tier. What was the other one you were talking about? Twix is A tier. And Take 5, I would give A tier as well, although it wasn't on the list. It wasn't an option. It was not an option. I didn't have a choice.
Nickel Pickle said he dares you to fart in Jack's face when he's asleep. Dude, Jack would freak out.
Yeah, and then you
I think y'all would like trade places for.
I was gonna say, then you can hold the camera and be like, Steven just farted in Jack's face and he's freaking out, and then Jack can be like chasing me around with a knife.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was doing that.
Doing what?
Bumping the mic.
Oh. Oh, it's just Toshudo. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him.
Oh, never mind. Screw you.
Yeah. Okay, so I just farted in Jack's face and he's freaking out. Exactly, Pace. That's exactly how it would go down.
To clarify, who's the favorite?
Huh?
I'm asking Brandy. Who's
Oh.
the favorite?
Yep. That's the tier list, guys. Anyone disagree? I know all of you do.
Look. She said Stephen.
Oh, of course.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. See that
Weird.
right there in the chat. My sister is Brandy Prophet, the orange bee. Just flat out said, "I am her favorite brother." Out of Jack, I am the superior brother. There you go. There you go. We can bring my mom in here too and ask her who her favorite is, and she might be brutally honest. I don't know. Let's see what this guy says. Kanga Arts. Guys, figure this one out. If you have a big ship that is made out of wooden boards and you replace one of the wooden boards of the ship for a new board every week, years later, every wooden board would be replaced with a fresh one. Is it the same boat? Women's tier list. Beforehand, so I can get this out of here. This is not judging you as a person. Don't get offended. Okay, it doesn't mean you're a bad person or I don't like you. This is just my first impression of this name. Okay? Okay? Okay. Thank you, Madden Noble. So, we're going to start off with Mackenzie. Mackenzie is sort of a bratty name to me. You know what I mean? I feel like Mackenzie's, her dad is like the sheriff, like a small town, and her dad is the sheriff, and she always gets whatever she wants, and she only pays attention to you and enjoys your company if you're like 6'5" or above, which is fine. That's your taste. Not a big fan of Mackenzie's. Okay, although it could be worse. Could be worse. C tier. C tier for Mackenzie.
I did the math on 3 triple burgers and 2 Frosties and the chili. It adds up to 4,246 calories.
That's more what I was thinking. That sounds more. Yeah. Rebecca. Okay. There have been some great Rebeccas in the past. Rebecca Black. Okay, just to name one of the greatest artists of all time. I don't care what anyone says. The song "Friday," classic. Okay, get you pumped up for the weekend. But she can only carry the name so far. But Mackenzie being C tier sort of set the bar for Rebecca. We're gonna say B tier. Rebecca is B tier. I agree with you, Benincio. B tier. Next, we have Kelsey. Not a big fan of the name Kelsey. It's everybody hates the song Friday, Edwin T. No, not where I come from, my guy. Not where I come from, Edwin. Kelsey, too common. Common B-word name. And because it's so common, you know a lot of unfavorable Kelseys, which brings it down even further. D tier. Entitled white girl name. Not a fan. Emily. I actually like the name Emily. It's not bad. Emily's not a bad name. Not great. Okay. But I like Emily. Emily to me it sounds like an intelligent name to me. You know what I mean? When I hear Emily, I think that girl, she knows where she's going in life. She may not have the most confidence out of anybody, but she knows where she's going, and she knows how to get there. And there will be a few bumps on the way, but she's going to make it. B tier. B tier Emily. Rachel. Rachel's a bit of a stuck-up name for me. I've only known a couple Rachels in my life. They've been a little stuck-up, Little on the preppy side. Little on the ew, spiders. Oh my god. Rachel. But where they can have class, though. Which I will give them that. They can have some class. But, to me, it's no Emily. It's no Rebecca. It's C tier. It's Rachel. Emma. Emma's a good name. I like the name Emma. Emma Watson. Emma Roberts. Okay? Emma Stone. You know what I mean? There's a lot of sexy Emmas out there. You know, Emma has great potential for hotness. Ew, Emmas are nerds. What's wrong with nerds? What's wrong with nerds, my guy? You like the dumb drunk chick? I kind of like a more nerdy girl. Nothing wrong with that. Gross. Nah, disagree. Emma's A tier. Emma's A tier. It's not close to being S tier. It's not like, oh, no. It's, you know, it's between B and A, but I think it's more on the A side. My opinion. My opinion. Heather? Nah. I'm not a fan of the name Heather. It's too, to me, for a woman's name, it's too, like, hefty of a name, like Heather. It's, you know, for a name rhyming with feather, ironically, it's a heavy-sounding name to me. Okay? Not a fan. Don't like it. It's not F tier, but it is D tier. Heather is just, that's not an attractive name to me. Katie? Kind of like with Kelsey, super common, basic white girl name. Katie is. But, not gonna hold it against them.
Crubs all day, all the time we're saying up crabs! 1,777 septic until
C tier!
177 6 for June.
You're out of here, Bugaboo! The game's not yours, Bugaboo, because you're out of here. Vanessa. Vanessa's kind of a sexy name. You know, that's kind of, I kind of like that. I don't think have I known any Vanessas? I don't think I've known any Vanessas, which might be why I kind of like it. I think Vanessa is kind of a sexy name. I like it. A tier. I like it. You know, if someone says, hey, Heather's coming over, it's kind of like, oh, okay. If someone says, hey, dude, Vanessa's coming over, it's like, Vanessa. Danielle. I like the name Danielle. I like the name Danielle. I might be alone on this one. To me, it maybe not as obvious as Vanessa, but I like Danielle. I think that's a cute name, Danielle. I like it. Not A tier, no, B tier. B tier. I like it.
I think you said it once, but I can't remember. The name Jordan? That's my name.
Jordan. Let me see if Jordan is on here. Jordan. I don't think Jordan is on here. Okay, so Jordan is not on here. However, I will say I like it, and I might be, you know, in the minority for this. I like it when there's a name that could be a man's name or a woman's name, like Cody or Jordan or not Chris, not Chris, or you know what I'm talking about though, like think of another one, Peyton. I like names like that, but not when it's assigned to a guy. When it's assigned to a woman. So, Jordan to me is C tier. C tier, Jordan. Brittany. Brittany. What is going on in the chat? Someone is going nuts. Admiral Alu Akbar. What's your problem, my guy? What's your problem? Weird. Brittany. I'm not a big fan of the name Britney. I actually like Britney Spears, okay? Toxic, that is a pop classic.
Crubs,
so it's nothing against her.
Crubs.
You can crub walk all the way out of here because you're gone.
This is a test.
See, that abracadabra made you disappear, mofo. Made you disappear. Britney is C tier. Haley. Not a fan. Kind of a country bumpkin name. Kind of a corn-fed, you know. I've been around too many Haleys in my life, I think. Too many of them. Not a big fan. It's not as bad as Heather. But, C tier. Hannah. Hannah spelled backwards the same way forward. I like the name Hannah. I don't love it. What I do like about it, which I've pointed out many times, is that it's spelled the same way backwards as it is forward. I enjoy that. It's an aesthetic looking name. It's your eyes get drawn to the center of it. You know what I mean? When you look at the name Hannah. It's aesthetic. B tier. Chelsea. I like the name Chelsea. I like the silent A. The few Chelseas that I've known in my life have not been biatches. Okay, I've enjoyed their company. B tier. I would say that would also be B tier.
Chrissy, Mallory, Alexis, Bailey, good names.
Bailey? Whoa, wait. Let me see what you just said again, my guy. Where'd you go? You know what? It's weird. It's not showing me your donation. All I see is the crubs. That's weird. You're not popping up on the donation. But you said Felicity. That's a hot name. Chrissy. That's okay. That's like, you know what? Chrissy, I always think of like a horror movie. But they always die. You know what I mean? Chrissy's are meant to be killed in horror movies. But Bailey, I do not like the name Bailey. I don't know what it is, but I don't like that name. I don't like it. Lauren. Nah. You know what my response to Lauren is? Nah. Doesn't do much for me either way. I don't even really have much to say about it. Very middle of the road. C tier. Lauren. Forgettable is what a Lauren is. Allison.
Hi Stephen, I like your tier list.
Thank you very much, my guy. Thank you very much, Harry. I like your name. Harry, that's an A-tier name. Harry Potter, Harry Styles, good name. I appreciate you. Allison. I like the name Allison. Allison in Wonderland. That's one of my favorite. The old animated one, not the new one with Johnny Depp and he's got the weird face and it's Tim Burton and stuff. No. I'm talking about the old Disney animated Alice in Wonderland. It's a good name. It's a pretty name. I think Allison is a pretty name. I like it. B tier. Alice in Chains. Exactly. Allison from the Breakfast Club. Alice. Yeah, Allison's a good name. Veronica. Hernanica. How about that? Nah, I don't like Veronica. Not a fan. Not a fan. I feel like some of you, it might be some of yours, Vanessa, where you think like, oh, that's a hot name too, Veronica, but not me. Veronica. Like, I don't, it's very, like the name has like claws on it. I don't like it. I don't like it. D tier. D tier.
So I have to go to the grocery store too and get a few things just because we're like out of like everything. So
I feel like you're gonna be done with this tier list before I get back. What are you gonna do? We need a game plan. Like after you're done with this tier list, because I probably won't be back for like an hour and a half or so.
I could do Minecraft.
Do you know how to pull that up and stuff?
Yeah, I'm competent.
You know how to like capture the window?
Yeah.
Here, let me just show you.
Crubs, sus, 700 and...
So watch this right here. To like capture Minecraft
This is a
after you
test
have it pulled
donation
up.
for $66.
See that I clicked on add game capture. Well, this is a big.
Can you think
have
of
to
one
click here.
female name that's automatically an F tier?
Gertrude. That's automatically an F tier. A lot of like old women names. Blanche, F tier. Helga is an F tier.
But look,
Those are the ones that come to mind. Thank you.
after you open the game capture, Steven, you need to drag it down to the bottom of the list so that your webcam appears over it, and then where it says mode, it's not full screen. You have to capture a specific window, and then it'll give you the option to select it from here on the window.
Okay.
But you have to click on specific window, not because it'll be
Okay.
on that by default.
Yeah.
So that's what you need to know.
Okay. Remember, what are you getting from Wendy's?
I have it all written down, dude. It's 3 double cheeseburgers, right? That you're eating.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got it.
Yeah. Oh wait, I want to make sure he remembers the fraud, because you know what? Someone paid for it, so I want to make sure they do it right. Oh.
Play a horror game that you haven't played yet.
Okay. Okay. Play a horror game that I haven't played yet. Do we have one on here?
No, because you said you wanted to play one, but we didn't talk about it.
Okay.
So.
On Thursday, I'll play a horror game I haven't played yet. Thank you. Oh wait. So when Jack gets back, upon request of people who have donated, it was a collective of $200 between two guys, the Honda Civic and the Diarrhea Fantasy guy. I'm going to eat 3 double cheeseburgers, 2 Frosties, and a chili salad.
Spamming in the chat. It's really bad.
Hey, Max. What are they saying? What are they saying? Let me see. Let me see what these little rascals are up to. I'm not worried about them, my guy. We have we have good mods. Okay, I'm not worried about them. Not worried about them. Okay, Amber. I think Amber, no pun intended, because it kind of sounds like Ember. It's kind of a hot name. I kind of like Amber. I like it. I like it. Not great. It's no Emma or Vanessa, but it's B tier. I like it. I like Amber. I like Amber. Whitney. You know, there is some beauty to the name Whitney when you think of Whitney Cummings or Whitney Houston. But they can only bring that name up so much. so that stops it from being A or S. But I still prefer it to anything in the C tier name. So we're going to say B. B tier for Whitney. Stephanie.
How do you take your cheeseburger? Everything on it, plain, or somewhere in the middle?
Everything. I like everything on my cheeseburger. Because I'm eating 3 of them, I would probably rather have them plain. But if for my pleasure, I want pickle, onion, tomato, ketchup, mustard, lettuce. I like it all. I like it all. Thank you. Stephanie. It's actually a beautiful name, in my opinion. Especially the derivative that you see it's from. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful name. Haven't had the pleasure to meet many Stephanies, but that's our first S tier. I think it actually means goddess or something of the sort. If you look up what the origin of where it's coming from. But yeah, I enjoy it. I enjoy Stephanie.
Watch out for serial peeping Tom Richard Allen Ford.
Okay, my guy. Okay. I'm not sure who that is, but thank you. Thank you. Nicole. Nicole. Not a big fan of Nicole. Okay? C tier.
Do you
Doesn't
play
do much for
Halo,
me.
my guy? Halo 3 custom games is on Halo MCC now. I think you should host some custom games like the old days.
I do like Halo. The last time I played Halo, it was Halo 3. It was Halo 3 last time I played it. But thank you. Courtney. Kind of a ditzy name, in my opinion.
Stephen, love you. And tell Bree that me and her have to collab on TikTok the next time I'm in Indiana. Heart.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, Amber. I appreciate that. Collab with what? What do you guys do? What do you do on
Stephen,
TikTok?
I
Thank
have
you.
to say that I relish in the fact that you mustered
tier.
up the courage to catch up to this eating challenge. You are a man of honor.
You know what? I'm the one who issued it. I'm the one who said, "Hey, I'll eat 3 double cheese." I didn't think it was actually going to happen,
Hey
but
Stephen,
I'm stepping
how
up.
are you doing? I heard you have a 3x1 babies. Bree
Nah.
told me your pecker has been shrinking since you guys have been together.
Nah,
also,
baby.
I was wondering if we are in the top 10.
Nah,
this is
baby.
Nick Bradley and Murph. Are we top 5?
You guys. Nah, you ain't in the top 100, mofo. You ain't even the top 100, my guy. Amanda Hug and Kiss. That's all right. That's an okay name in my opinion. Nothing special. Nothing special. C tier. C tier. Doesn't do much for me. Where would you be ranked, Nickel Pickle? What's your real name? What's your real name? What is going on in this chat? Let me see. Let me see if there's something I can do.
Everyone report Anarchix Ninja channel for bullying.
Is that really his channel? Hold on. Let me take care of him. Let me look something up. Let's take care of this real quick. So is Anarch YX Ninja actually doing this? Or is it people pretending to be him? Does anybody know? What's going on with that? It's his viewers. Did he tell them to do that?
Maybe you can go into subscribers only for a while until then it's stop or Jack gets back.
Hold on, Chelsea. We might need to do that, Chelsea Lynn. Yeah, we'll do subscribers only. Hold on, I'll stop Jack before he leaves. Hold on, guys. Hang in there. I'll be right back. Jack! Someone said donate to the stream. F it. We don't submit to terrorism, so no. Jack! Alright. Look. And it's always a different name. See that? That's what he keeps saying.
Bigot?
No.
Right, I see.
Do you think it's him doing it, or do you think it's just
I have no idea.
Because there's actually a channel with that
Stephen,
guy's
I
name
think
that has
there
like
is a way
200,000
you
views.
can go into YouTube settings and block certain words in chat so it can stop that spam.
Yeah, that's a good idea too. Or you can just go, oh, you heard him say it. I was ignoring it for a minute, and then eventually it was just like, okay, this is not going away.
Well, I'm glad that I haven't left yet.
I would just do the whole thing.
Why are there hackers in the chat?
I don't know, my guy. I don't know. Taking care of them, though.
Alright, so I believe that I believe I changed the robot to where the robot will ban people now for doing that. We'll see. I don't see it anymore for the moment. Let's see. See if it happens again.
Alright.
Did I do it?
I think so.
Alright, I think I got it, guys.
You know, I feel like the moderators have all been like training for war, and then like the war finally came. Like the planes finally came to Pearl Harbor. They're like, "All right, Johnny Grapes, this is what we've been waiting for. Get your guns ready, Chelsea Lynn." No, Johnny! Saturo's got shot.
Oh, that's funny. Alright, guys, I'm glad I didn't leave yet, but I'm going to go get the Wendy's now. I'm glad that I could stop that train.
We have the tools to stop them now. Alright. Good job, moderators, for keeping your cool. I was trying to keep my cool too, but I saw it wasn't going to stop. Okay? And clearly don't go subscribe to that guy's channel because he's a psycho. Alright, he's going to go get Wendy's. I'm going to stuff my face and we're going to continue. We're going to continue. Yes. Gosh. Oh, man. Oh, hold on a second, you guys. 1 second. All right. Let's do this thing. Okay. Cassidy? Nah, girl. You ain't bringing no Cassidy home. Okay? That's a no with that. That's a no with that. I'm sorry, but D tier. Cassidy? Come here, Cassidy. No. Amy to me, B tier, nah, bro.
George 77777777777777777.
You're out of here. See, that's the spammers I can deal with. Where I can click test donation and say you're out of here.
$25.
I just want to double check.
That's what I can deal with.
Whoa! Oh, that's test donation.
No, I just saw Amy in A tier just for a second because I did a test donation.
But the chat's okay now.
Yeah,
All right, I just want to make sure.
they're gone. They're gone. All right, Amy. I think that's a smart, competent name. You know, kind of like Emily, Amy. Kind of get the same feeling from Amy. Trustworthy. Amy is a trustworthy name. I trust in Amy. But not much more than that. Okay, Amy. We're just friends. So B tier. We're B tier. Allison is A tier. You know what? Allison is A tier. You're right. McKenna. I feel the same way about McKenna as I do Mackenzie, which is not much. C tier. C tier. You feel like I'm drunk? No, Kira Brown, I ain't drunk. I took one swig. I'm cool. I'm cool. Caitlin? That's an alright name. That's alright. Of course Stephanie would be S tier, because Stephanie's a beautiful name. So yeah, it is S tier. Not too big on Caitlin either. But, you know what? Actually, no. Caitlin. B tier. B tier. I was going to say C tier, but I would have been incorrect. Okay. Olivia. Now, look, my first thought is Olivia is not a very attractive name, is what I think of. Then I start thinking of Olivia Munn and Olivia Wilde. Okay? It has great potential. But still, a name itself. Why am I a messed up human being? Maliforce. Okay? And those beautiful women can only bring that name so far. B tier. There was a mean fat girl that was rude and stuck up to me growing up named Olivia. D tier. See, look, that's what happens. That's what Guillermo said, or Guillermo said. That's what happens. You know, it only takes to meet one person you don't like with a certain name for you to just hate that name from now on. Especially if it's at a young age. Olivias are annoying. See? Chelsea is A tier for the silent A. Chelsea, it's almost A tier. I almost made it, because I think Chelsea is a fun name. Chelseas are fun. Okay, it's almost A tier, but B tier. Samantha? Nah. I feel like I'm stacking this C tier up, but, hey, I'm not gonna lie. You know, I'm not gonna be like, oh, C tier's getting full, we'll make this A. No, Samantha C tier too. Samantha C tier too, my guy. Sorry. Abby? I think Abby's a cute name. I like the name Abby. Abbey Road? Classic? Okay.
Duo Vigintillion 888 Unvigintillion 888 Vigintillion 888 Novemdecillion 888 Octodecillion 888 Septendecillion 888
B tier.
Decillion.
You're out of here, bub! Bye! Bye!
Is a donation for $10.
But bye, Georgie Porgy, you're out of here. And Abby's B tier. Claire. B tier. Period. B tier, period. End of story. Okay. Zoe Deschanel. Okay. Zoe's a fun name to me. Alright? Zoe's a fun name. Zoe's a good girlfriend.
Chip ice cream chips.
B tier. Chip, Garrett. Chip, my guy. You know, and you're gonna have me eat that hot chip, my guy. And I'm gonna be eating that hot chip, and I'm gonna be doing it better than Jack, my guy. We're gonna find out, fella. We're gonna find out who the true oracle is. Oh man. Amber isn't A tier. No, but it's B tier. I said Amber's a hot name. It even sounds like Ember. Okay? They're back. It's okay. We know how to deal with them now. We know how to deal with them. Hold on. I'll get them. One second. I got you guys. Don't be scared, Fortnite Dance Channel. They're back. Jack. They're back. Yeah, they just changed the name. So, what did you do to do that? Uh-huh.
Where would the name Andrea go on your
Okay.
tier list, Stephen?
Andrea, that would be C tier, my guy. Okay, I click. Okay. Name, modules, command, timers, quotes, queue. What? What are you saying? Okay, I clicked it. Word protection? Yeah. Okay. Alright, I got it. Alright, see you. Alright, yeah, I see it. See you. Alright. Let's do it. Where'd you go? Okay.
These attackers are worse than Grover, Murph, and Uncle Philip combined. They are not good guys.
No, they're not. And yes, they are. Yes, they are. They're bad. They're very, very bad guys. All right, so we're gonna add it. Okay, now I got it. I got it.
I tried the one-shot challenge on a bet in my freshman year of college, and honest to God, Stephen, I couldn't feel my face for at least 10 hours.
Really? Well, I'm curious to try it, my guy. I'm curious to try it. All right, I think they got taken care of. Okay, or not. All right, so I'm gonna have to switch it to where I'm gonna switch it to something else real quick. All right. Jack. I accidentally closed the live chat. How do I open it back up? Mm-hmm. Okay. Three little bubbles. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see it. I see it. Okay. So, so we're just gonna ignore them now. Okay, Jack. the spammer people. Yeah, because every time I change it, they immediately put it on something else.
Then deal with these spammers. Holy frick!
Every time I change it, they just put it to something else, like instantly. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Huh? People are saying make it to where only subscribers can comment on the thing. Yeah, how do you do that? We'll figure out when you get back. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. No, not at the moment. But no, not at the moment. It's not a big deal. All right. So right now, who has done this, which we now know who has done it, is being under investigation, and better watch yourself, bub, because we already think we have your first name, and we're about to get your last. So watch yourself. Okay? We know who you are. We know who you are. So stopping would be highly advised. Tiffany. Nah. Not my thing.
You get
Okay.
what you put out, man. These guys are putting out ugly and they're gonna get it back, brother.
Oh, absolutely.
Release the dogs of war and we will pelt them with catfish sandwiches.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I just don't want to have to expose him. You know what I mean? Or him, I should say. But I will. I will. And I will make his life much worse than what he's making mine right now. And we move on.
Stephen, if you put the chat on slow mode then anyone can still chat. They just got to wait a couple minutes between sending a message to send another one. Subscriber only, you'll lose a lot of views and people can't chat or donate. Slow mode is best option.
Okay. Thank you, my guy. But we have him under investigation. It's
Stephen,
okay.
I have been found guilty for assault causing grievous bodily harm at Oxford Crown Court. On bail right now, but the judge said to expect a prison sentence at a young offenders institution. Do you have any advice?
You know, if you actually went and hurt somebody for no reason, I really shouldn't be giving advice to you. You know what my advice would be? Take your punishment and learn from it. Don't do it again. I've had friends who, as soon as they get out of prison, within a month, they're back in there. Don't do that. Don't do that. Kristen? That's an alright name.
Spammers.
That's alright. B tier. B tier. I actually like Kristen Stewart. Okay? I know I'm not in the popular end of that. Okay? But I like her.
Thank you
I
for
like her.
putting Cassidy on the D tier. I once dated a girl named Cassidy in high school and she cheated on me.
Hey, am I saying there's a connection between those two things? No. But, am I saying there isn't? I'm also not saying that, my guy. I'm also not saying that. Oh, that wasn't Kristen, that was Kirsten. Oh, my bad. C tier. My bad. And we're running out of room here, so I'm going to do a select 3 more. Okay?
Also, you need to crop the tier list because B and C pushed D and F down.
Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. Hold on. Jack! Oh, wait. He's gone. I'm just going to do 2 more names. I'm going to do 2 more. Lucy. I'm going to make it more extreme. Lucy is A tier. That's a funny, pretty, broad name. I think Lucy is a very pretty name. Very pretty name. I like it. It's no Stephanie, but very nice. Yuck. What's wrong with Lucy? Lucy's a very pretty name. And we'll do 1 more. Okay. Let's see.
How bad did the fan hit your head?
Pretty bad. Pretty bad, my guy. It hurt. It hurt. I'm actually lucky that it got more of the top, and it wasn't like, because it could have scalped me. Okay? But, I got lucky. You know what? For fun, let's do a name that's not on here. Just for the heck of it. Karen. Before the whole, sort of stigma with Karen, with having the name Karen was put on it, even before that, I was not a fan. It was D tier. With the stigma,
What rank
F
are
tier.
my sisters Marianne and Catherine?
Marianne. Catherine is D tier. Not a fan of that, my guy. Sorry. But Marianne is B tier. I like Marianne. Catherine, hell no. Hell no. No offense to you and your family. Etc., etc. Alright, so I'm going to open up for this Thanksgiving tier list. Turkey. Alright. Now, I used to think turkey was okay. You know, I like turkey. It's nothing special. I would rather have just about any other meat.
In tomorrow's stream you should use the old mic. The new one makes everything quieter.
Yeah.
Also in advance, ham and dinner rolls need to be S tier.
We'll see. We'll get on that, my guy. We'll get on that, J Carpet. And yeah, I agree. Old mic is better than new mic. And you know what? Tomorrow when we're on here, I want you two guys to ride Jack about that. Hop on that little acorn and ride that acorn. Ride that acorn until he switches this mic out. Ride that corn. Ride it. Ride it, my guys. Turkey if done properly, can be absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. No doubt. No question about it. You know, most of your parents, most of you probably suck at cooking. You know, just being real. I'm not being judgmental. Just statistically, most of you and your parents probably don't know how to properly cook a turkey and make it nice and juicy and moist and plump. A nice plump turkey. If done properly, elite, top tier. You know what? I don't like that elite. Let's do S A B C D. You know what? I don't need an F tier because I don't think there is an F tier Thanksgiving food. Let's be real. Let's be real. Pumpkin pie. Once again, some BS store-bought pumpkin pie. Yeah, it's probably C or maybe even D tier. It's just, you know, whatever. However, a homemade pumpkin pie made with love, A tier. Delicious. Okay, absolutely delicious. This is when it might get a little controversial. I do not give two turtle shits about apple pie. Okay? When people talk about, oh, America, baseball, grandma, and apple pie. I love grandma. F baseball and F apple pie. I don't care. I don't care what anybody says. Apple pie? No, it does nothing for me. You know what? Maybe I haven't had the right apple pie. That's a very good possibility. But until then, C tier. C tier. It's whatever. It's absolutely whatever. What is that? What did I just see? I just saw something weird. See something strangely. See something strangely. I see something strangely. Yeah. Worst tier list. Not poop. I've made 3 placements. What do you disagree with so far? What could you possibly disagree with? Biscuits. Tell you what. You get a really good A1 banging biscuit and you put some butter or some apple butter and jam on that MFer. A tier. Absolute A tier. Okay? Or maybe you just haven't had the right biscuits. But yeah. That's some A tier territory we're going into right now, my guy.
Hey Stephen, what do you call a call with 3 legs? Lean beef.
What do you call a call with 3 legs? Lean beef? What? Steven, I'm putting Squidward as employee of the month instead of you because you're...
Hey Stephen, what do you call a cow with 3 legs? Lean beef.
Ah, there you fixed it. You fixed it. I like that one. I like that.
Hey Stephen. I am putting Squidward as employee of the month instead of you because you are just a kid and I am also Mr. Krobs. 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 Krobs.
Bye! Skip! You are skipped! Stop doing it because you keep
when
getting
I was
skipped.
working at CVS during school hours from 2008 to 2013 organizing all the nail polish, the backdoor alarm kept going off and I had the door code memorized in my head to shut it off.
That's good. That's really good, Mark Timothy Moses. Kind of a weird flex. But nice.
Why is there no frickin' catfish hoagie on this tier list? It ain't Thanksgiving without a mayo PB tomato sandy.
I can tell you right now, it's F tier. I can tell you right now, that's F tier.
Where would you put manicotti with creamed chicken and artichokes on the tier list?
A. That would be A tier, my guy.
Hey Stephen, what do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef.
I remember that from that's weird. I remember that from Hey Arnold. What was who was the girl on Arnold? Hey Arnold, that Arnold liked, the redhead girl with the pigtails. What was her name? What was her name? Someone tell me. Come on, I know someone knows. Lila. Yeah, no, not Helga. Not the one that liked Arnold, the one that Arnold liked. It was you just said it. I just said it. What's wrong with me? Lila. Yeah. No, not Helga. Helga is the one that likes Arnold. The one that Arnold likes is Lila. I remember her saying that to Arnold. Arnold, what do you call a cow that's on the floor? Ground beef. And Arnold liked that. You know who I remember from that show? What was Helga's sister's name, you guys? What was her name? Who was Helga's older sister? No, not Helga. Is it Olga? Olga, yeah. Yeah. Oh, baby sister. Oh, baby sister. I'm so sorry, baby sister. How could you do something so mean? I used to love that show. Brussels sprouts! Brussels sprouts. You know what? This might be...
Yelling, you're startling Dinky.
Will you shut your ugly mouth? Get out of here, you freak.
This is my room. And
I don't care. It's my room now, hot dog. It's my room now.
Rabbits get startled by loud noises.
Yeah, he's really freaked out.
Can the chat please look out for Dinky when he starts raising his voice?
Brussels sprout. Oh, don't even start that. I'll leave. I'll straight up leave. Brussels sprouts are delicious. I don't care what anyone says. They're healthy, which subconsciously makes you enjoy it more while you eat it, and they're delicious. Now, in all honesty, I cannot put them in the same tier as pumpkin pie, biscuits, or turkey. But they are B tier. They are B tier. Get that out of my face! Back up, dude! Stop! Yeah, I see you standing there in the doorway. Come on with it, Nate. Stop! Yeah, I thought I walked away, huh? Back up. I'm just waiting for him to come back in. Because I know he is. Squash. Is squash a Thanksgiving food? Is that something people sit around and eat for Thanksgiving? Squash? I don't think my family ever prepares squash for Thanksgiving. It's all right though. I mean, it's whatever. I'd say C tier. Squash is C tier. Does your guys' families eat a bunch of squash on Thanksgiving? Jellied cranberry. Bleh! 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 Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Sickening. You know what? I wish there was an F tier, but D tier. Just the lowest tier. Lowest tier. Let's do D. slash F. Because, I mean, yeah, that's just disgusting. Ugh. I remember as a kid seeing that, this big gelatinous, purple, pretty looking thing. I remember like, ooh, that's going to be good. I took a bite. I was like, ugh. That is absolutely horrid. Disgusting.
What did the suicide bombing instructor say? I will only show you this once.
That's a good one, Pylord. Actually, I like that one. I like it because it's a little
Hey,
mean-spirited.
Stephen, what do you call a cow with 2 legs? Stephen Quire.
Oh, funny! Poking at my weight.
Stephen,
Hey, I'm
have you
getting
ever
leaner,
heard
my
of
guy.
or had the gobbler from Wawa?
I'm
It's a
getting
hoagie with
lean.
all Thanksgiving food on it like turkey, stuffing, gravy, and cranberry sauce.
I'm getting lean. You can't keep calling me fat no more.
How do you make a napkin dance? You put a little boogie in it.
I like that one too because no one got hurt. No one got hurt. And have I ever heard of the gobbler from Wawa? It's a hoagie Thanksgiving food on turkey. No, but that sounds delicious, minus the cranberry sauce. Sounds delicious. Uh-oh.
TS 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 TS.
See ya! Bye! See ya! Bye! 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 Bye!
Rip that little acorn with a spray of liquid, a word to the eyeballs.
Oh, I'll just hold that acorn and just crack it. Okay, I will crush that acorn into submission.
Reported that young Dolph was just shot and killed at age 36. How does that make you feel?
Nuh-uh. Are you for real? I'm going to look that up. I want to see if that's true. It makes me feel sad, man. It makes me feel sad. Yeah, it's true. Young Dolph was shot and killed. You wouldn't think that is still going on. I know back in, like the 90s, with the Biggies and the Pocs and stuff, and there was like the gangs and the wars. That crap is still going on, my guys. Except for nowadays, it's like a 13-year-old who walks up and shoots you. Darn shame. Darn shame. Green bean casserole. C tier. I'm not a huge casserole guy. I'm really not. Obviously, it can be done correctly, but typically, not a big casserole guy. Don't care for it. I like green. I'd rather just have green beans. You don't gotta put it in a casserole. All right, just whatever. Cornbread. Tell you what, if cornbread is done 100% properly, homemade cornbread, sweet cornbread with some ham and some turkey, A tier. A tier. Maybe S tier. Maybe S tier. F tier, not poop. Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind? Not poop. You think cornbread is F tier?
Jake Harpett said that I wouldn't come back up here.
Hey! What the heck? You better get out of here! Kick me in the head again! Come on, do it again! Come on, do it again! Corn. Old-fashioned corn. You know something? Corn really does not do much for me. It's not bad. I'll eat it. But, it's just kind of, meh. Corn is what you feed cows. Okay? Corn is what you feed, livestock to make them fatter. It's not what you feed people. C tier. C tier. Okay? Sorry. Not bad. but it ain't no cornbread. It ain't no cornbread, my guys.
Can you do an impression of Nick Asado Avocado?
You know, I just watched him for the first time 2 days ago, so I'm trying to remember. Well, I can't remember really what he sounded like, but no, I don't think I can. I got some ramen. You know what? I can do an impression of a Nick Avocado while he's not streaming. While he is streaming, I can't do an impression of that. But when he's not streaming, this is Nick Avocado. There you go. Cranberry sauce. D to F tier. Once again. Bleh. Bleh. No good. No good. Creamed corn. All right. Now let me tell you something. Creamed corn and regular corn ain't built the same. All right? Creamed corn is superior. Is the superior brother. F tier. Nah, B tier. B tier. B tier. Dinner rolls. Now, I believe it might have been Jay Carpet. I can't quite remember. Someone earlier said, oh, dinner rolls, they have to be S tier. In my opinion, dinner rolls are such a filler. Like, I mean, you know, if I'm going to have something like a dinner roll, I'm going to have biscuits, okay? Or I'm going to have cornbread. A dinner roll? Like, why do y'all love dinner rolls so much? Why? It's just bread. It's just bread. What do y'all love bread? Bread rolls are superior to biscuits? No, they're not. No, they're not. It's just bread. It's C tier.
Hey. I just want to apologize for kicking you in the head.
Yeah, step up. Come on.
You know the donations are on pause?
Yeah, I know. While I was talking, and then after I'm done talking, I play it.
Do you want me to, get Halo up for you?
Yeah, you're kind of like acting like you're like bucking up right now. What, you think you're a little bit more awake so you can do something?
Do you want me to get Halo up for you so I can...
Be very careful. Be very careful what your next movements are.
Do you want me to do that, though? Do you want Halo up so you can just get it up easily after...
Trust me, I have no problem getting it up easily, baby.
All right, I'll get Halo.
I make kids. I don't got no problem getting it up easily, my guy.
One sec. Are you gonna play Halo after you're done with the tier list? Because you're not giving me really an answer.
8x5, bitch.
Dude, what is wrong with you? Alright, I'm going to I'm just gonna get Halo pulled up for Steven so that he doesn't have a hard time when I'm not here. Okay. Let's put that right here. I should be able to just minimize it, right? Alright, there we go. You guys can listen to beautiful Halo music. Jack, unpause the donations. Okay.
EVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVS incoming calls from Mr. Krobs VVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVVV Krobs, Mr. Krobs, Mr. Krobs,
Can't hear you, fella.
Mr. Krobs, Mr. Krobs, Mr. Krobs,
yes,
Mr.
that's
Krobs,
great.
Mr. Krobs, Mr. Krobs, Mr. Krobs. Hey Jack and Stephen. Great stream so far today.
So when
Hope
you're done with
everyone
the tier
is
list,
doing well.
Thank you, my guy.
Except for you two Hades. He smells like
you
beef.
should.
Oh, I guarantee because he's got a beef with me.
Knock knock. Who's there? Iran who? I ran away and never came back. I swear, you'll never see me again.
All right, my guy.
If that acorn comes back and fricks with you again, you better death roll him to pieces.
Honestly, I'll if he tries that, I'll crack a coffee mug over his
Stephen,
head.
you promised you'd finish Poppy Playtime tonight, not play Halo.
That is true, Master of... Stop! Dude, what in the F? Go away! You better back it up! Back it up! Back it up! Yeah, no, hey, guess what? You want to see antlers sprout out of my head? Yeah. No, because you'll be wishing that. A barn full of spiders, my guy. Barn full of spiders. Oh, you'll be crying. Oh, no, don't do it. It'll be a barn full of spiders. Gravy. You know, I'm not a big gravy guy. I'm really not. You know why? You know what gravy is for? Gravy is for when your mama makes a dry ass chicken. If you make that, if you make that turkey or that chicken properly, it doesn't need gravy. If your mashed potatoes were made with butter and love, they don't need gravy. Gravy is a crutch that untalented cooks use to make up for their shortcomings. Although, it's not nearly as bad as cranberry sauce. So C tier. Sorry! Just speaking my truth. Speaking my truth. My bad. My bad. Ham. S tier. Period. Does it need an explanation of why tier is why ham is S tier? Okay. You can make sandwiches out of it. Put it on the biscuit. Make like a breakfast sandwich in the morning. You ever do that? Thanksgiving. The next day after Thanksgiving, you get a biscuit. You put the ham on it. You fry an egg. Put it on it. You put some shredded cheese on top of it. My God, if you've never done that before in your life, you ain't living. You ain't living. You ain't living. Ham is a lot harder to screw up than turkey. Turkey takes more talent to make properly, but ham, absolutely delicious. I'm not crying. Why, Danny G? Why is Stephen crying? You see tears? You see tears, Bubba? There ain't no tears coming down my face. Mac and cheese. S tier. Boom. Done. Done. Mac and cheese. Not only is mac and cheese an S tier Thanksgiving food, mac and cheese is just an S tier food. Okay? Absolutely delicious. Even an idiot can make decent mac and cheese. But when done to perfection, bruh.
Incoming call from Jesse Ridgway.
I'm sure.
Incoming call from Jesse Ridgway. Message, Stephen bro, where is my apology? You made me chase Jack because I felt that he knew this was coming.
You ain't the real McNuggets. And there ain't a real Uncle Philip messaging me on here. Whoever's pretending to be my dad ain't my dad. You're phony. Phony baloney. Sorry. Mashed potatoes. Man, are they just like clustering up all the good ones together or what? S tier. S tier. And for those who say, mashed potatoes, hey, come over to my crib. Let me make you some mashed potatoes. And then look me in the eyeball and tell me that it's not S tier. Okay? I can make some S tier mashed potatoes, and it's easy. Once again, an idiot. An idiot with 2 hot dogs for hands in the kitchen. Just some crazy person with 2 hot dogs for hands could make amazing S tier mashed potatoes. Okay?
Stephen, I thought you were better than that, letting Jack come in and smack you with his feet. Come on, man.
He ran away! Hey, Mr. J, I was going to rip him from limb to limb, starting with his stupid legs. He ran away. He ran downstairs. I'm not chasing him. Let him come over here, and I will Venus flytrap him next time he tries to kick me. Pull him in and just and cut him to ribbons. Okay? Sure. Hey, Warzerker, what do you do? Hey, your name's Warzerker. You must be a big guy. Your traps must go past. I mean, if your name's Warzerker, you better have hairy knuckles and. Ah! Ah, my thumb!
Stephen, you better not call me phony again, or I will kick you out of this house, boy.
He kicked me in the thumb! So I finished him! I grabbed him and I flipped him and I finished him! Guess what? Guess what? You mess with a beast, you get bent over. You get bent over. He can get it. Come on back in then! He jumped up on the couch. He started flipping up. I grabbed his leg and flipped him. No, I didn't punch him in the face. I
Jack has been
him.
gaslighting Stephen all these years. It's no wonder he has anger issues.
Yeah, no duh. Exactly.
Do
Exactly.
you make pies?
Do I make pies? Not in a while. No, I haven't made a pie in a
Stephen,
while.
put on some fucking clothes, you maniac. Man up and stop being a crybaby.
You see tears? You see tears, brother? I don't cry about nothing. I don't care about real life, my guy.
Stephen,
I'll
now's your
bite
chance.
the neck.
What is the weirdest thing about Jack that we don't know about?
The weirdest thing about Jack that you guys don't know about. Okay. Jack wants to go there. Jack had to get help for something a while ago. When he was, I think, 19, 20. So it was probably 5 or 6 years ago. Jack had a porn addiction. A pornography addiction. Which is why I'm always poking him about the, oh, Alexis, Texas on here. Hey, you're going to go watch porn. Jack used to have a serious porn addiction. And all his little YouTube money that he made off of me, guess where a lot of that went and why he's having the live stream now? To his porn addiction. Just telling you right now, Jack had a major pornography addiction. Weird stuff, too. Weird stuff. Lies? Oh, what? Because Jack's saying it? Why? Because the person with the pornography addiction's denying it? That's why you don't believe it? No, he did. He did. It's the reason why most of his relationships don't end up working out. Because he'll bang them a couple times, and then he just goes back to his pornography. It's true. It's true. And you know what? I was never going to admit to that until he just kicked me in the thumb. Look at my thumb. He kicked me right there in the thumb. So, yeah, the floodgates are open. The floodgates are open. Jack has a pornography addiction. It's under control now, but he never leaves his room, so I don't know. It was a long time. You know how, like, before you walk in someone's room, you knock? Just, who knows what they're doing in there? With Jack, he could be in the kitchen, and you would kind of want to have to, like, kind of make a noise that, hey, we're coming in the kitchen. Hey, we're coming in the living room. Because he would do it everywhere. He would spray his pud everywhere. Except for in a lady, because he has no kids. But yeah, major pornography addiction. It's true. It's true. Sorry.
Stephen, I know a special agent with behavioral analysis unit with the FBI. We need to get Jack to him and save the women of Indiana.
Yeah, and it's probably turned into hurting women. It's like, a lot of serial killers start off being porn addicts. They're obsessed with violent pornography. I don't know.
But he's your only brooder.
Doesn't matter, Blake. At this point, when a porn addict tries to break your thumb by kicking it, you kind of
and
stop
you're
caring.
okay with touching his keyboard and controller. That is unsanitary, especially if you're holding Rogan after.
Hey, I wash my hands before and after. I treat touching Jack's mouse and keyboard like I was just handling raw meat. It's like I always wash my hands afterwards. Cause you know why? Because there was probably some raw meat touching it. You know what I'm saying? Red wine. I think with every great meal, there should be a great beverage to wash down the deliciousness. Red wine is a great choice. You feel kind of good drinking it because, it's healthy, in moderation. But when it's Thanksgiving, you can overdo it a little bit, and it's okay. It's socially acceptable to be drunk on Thanksgiving. Not drunk, but, be a little buzzed. It's socially acceptable. Drinking some red wine with your family, throwing the frisbee or the football or the soccer ball or the tennis ball or the golf ball around, throwing the golf ball around, having a good time. A tier. Roasted vegetables. If done correctly, if done right, and not out of some frozen bag, someone that really knows what they're doing, B tier. I'm not going to act like some super health nut and that, it's as good as pumpkin pie and biscuits and cornbread and ham and turkey and red wine. It's not. Okay? I don't get the same enjoyment out of eating mixed vegetables as I do, that stuff. But at the same time, it's not bad. Like, all you say is F tier. Ew, vegetables. Do none of you eat any vegetables? Do most of you have trouble pooping? What is wrong with you guys? Au gratin potatoes. I like au gratin potatoes, but I don't think they do as much for me as what they do other people. I would much rather have mashed potatoes than au gratin potatoes. To me, they're just they're B tier. They're good, but typically I'm just kind of like, it's alright. Sparkling juice. C tier. It looks like it'll get you drunk, but it doesn't. C tier. Okay. Stuffing. D/F tier. I hate stuffing. Even the name, like, hey, you want some turkey, some ham, mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, and stuffing? I don't want stuffing. Okay? I'm good. Stuffing sounds like, once again, something that, like, if aliens abducted us and were like, hey, we're going to eat these people, we want to get them nice and fat and plump, what are we going to give them? It looks like humans eat something called stuffing. Let's give them that. Let's put a funnel down their throat and put a bunch of stuffing down them. And that'll get them nice and fat. And that's not something I sit there and just enjoy and eat. Okay? Sorry. Maybe I haven't had the right stuffing. But, sorry. Sorry. Sweet potato casserole. This is a tough one. Because, number one, if done incorrectly, it's D F tier. If done to its maximal potential, A tier. I'm telling you. If made right, sweet potato casserole can be A tier. Tito burrito. Steven, why does your face look like that? Look like what? Look like what? Wiener dog. What else is that called? A dachshund?
Dachshund.
A dachshund, a.k.a. wiener dog. Personally, I think wieners are really cute. I like wieners. The only problem with them, though, is from what I've been around, they can be mean. You know what I mean? I feel like they get fat really easily. Like, they fatten up really easy. Maybe it was just the people I knew that had them, but, yeah. So, I gotta throw temperament. Temperament is a thing. You know, you have to include that, too. But they're cute. C tier. I'll say C tier. Wiener dogs are C tier. See what else we got on here. The Rottweiler. I think even cuter than the wiener dog. I'll tell you what. I'm a little biased on this list. I prefer bigger dogs. To me, a lot of times smaller dogs are just kind of dumb. You know what I mean? They're not. They have no real loyalty. They're almost just kind of like an object to me. Like they just kind of like bark, they poop, they pee.
Is that what you think about Dinky too? He's just kind of like an object. He's not actually an animal.
I mean, if you compare Dinky to like a border collie or like an Australian Shepherd, yeah, he is almost like an object.
I don't think Dinky has like a soul.
Be careful with that Book of Department of Truth jacket, can really mess with you. I'm not really sure Stephen can handle it.
I'll find out, Mr. J. I'll read it. I want to find out. Rottweilers though, they're cute. They're loyal. They're protective. They can be intimidating. I think, if you don't know it and it's like approaching you, it can be an intimidating dog. Whoa.
Never got to finish my introduction, so now I'm gonna beat the holy hell out of one of you. This is Lucille, and she is awesome. Sucks, don't it? The moment you realize you don't know shit, you can breathe, you can blink, you can cry. Hell, all you will be doing it.
So that was Timothy, right? Or do we got two big Negan fans on here? I bet it was Timothy. Unless there's another big Negan fan. But A tier. Rottweilers are A tier. A tier dogs. You bust in a house and that boy comes out looking angry, you're leaving. You're getting out of there. Or if you see someone owns them, you think some hooligans are gonna try to bust through your back door? You think a wiener dog's gonna protect you? No. That boy. Good boy. In fact. Those are the categories. Basically, they represent the same thing, but I don't know. It felt weird giving them a grade like that. Let's see. All right, I don't know what these are called. Do you know what those are called? It's like those long-faced, long-legged, long-haired dogs with the skinny necks.
I forget what they're called.
I don't know. I don't know what they're called, but they're pretty. They're pretty. I don't know much about them. They look like they could possibly, no pun intended, be bitches. I don't know. They just kind of have that, like, they might, like, snap at you randomly or something. But, look at that dog. Look at that dog. Is what I would rate it. We got a big white poofer. over here. I have no idea what type of dog that is, but I think it's safe to assume he's a good boy. I think it's safe to assume he's a good boy. And then, we got the big fold smoosh dogs, where they have like the smooshed up face. What are those called? What are the big smooshers called?
That's some kind of terrier, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, it is. It's the bearded. It's the bearded Irishman. I like the little bearded Irishman dogs. Yeah, Irish Terrier. Is that what they are?
There's a lot of different types of terriers.
Yeah, I'd say look at that dog. Look at that dog is what I'd say. I think they're cute, and they're rat hunters. I'm pretty sure they're actually rat hunters. So that's
Scottish. Maybe.
Scottish Terrier. Let's see.
Small dogs get a bad reputation because of owners. People can sympathize with pit bulls all day, but will call small dogs rats because their owners antagonize them to the point where they're constantly in defense mode.
Yeah, man. That typically, I don't think there's inherently a bad dog breed. I think it's just what people do with them. You know what I mean? I don't think there's any inherently bad dog. Next looks like a Dalmatian to me. I've never really been around too many Dalmatians, but they're very interesting to look at. You know, they're a cool looking dog. 101 Dalmatians representing there.
When are we
look at
going
that
to
dog.
see a freak out? When are we going to see ugly? Stephen is a small dog sodomizer.
Whoa. You got real dark there. You got real dark there, my guy. This is a Shar-Pei.
Yes.
This is a Shar-Pei, big smooshy dog. I feel like they're high maintenance with all like the folds and the drool but they're interesting to look at. Look at that dog. Look at that dog. What happened?
You click the back arrow on the mouse.
Okay, well we're back. We got a Border Collie. Border Collie. One of the first dog stars, actually. Very smart, very, very pretty dog. It's a very pretty dog. Very soft. Really, they got everything you want. They got just about everything you want. Man's best friend, Border Collie. You are a dog of dogs. Congratulations. We have a Corgi, which
That's not a corgi.
it's not a Corgi. Well, we're just gonna call it a Corgi.
That's a Shiba Inu.
Okay, Shiba Inu.
Isn't that something like that?
Is this a Corgi, you guys?
No.
Shibu Inu.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
Shiba.
Well, look at that dog. Let's just say that. I don't know nothing about them. So I thought it was a Corgi, that's why I grabbed him, but. And we got a cute little ball of gator food right there. I'm just gonna sit him right there.
The Yorkie.
Yorkie Terriers. Yeah, we're gonna feed him to the gator too. And guys,
How do you feel about people breeding dogs like bulldogs and pugs to be as deformed as possible?
I think it's wrong. Baba Booey. Yeah. Messed up people do that. Or just use a dog and breed it over and over again. Ain't right. Oops. And then they pose as animal lovers when they're really not. There's animal promeners. Here's this big old fella. He's the dog that not only saves you, but brings you root beer in a little barrel around his neck. Now, that is just iconic.
The breed is not everything. Each individual dog has their own personality that support or defies the breed reputation.
Absolutely. Completely agree.
If Dinky was a breed, where would you put him? He was a dog breed.
Somewhere in between gator food and you alright. Right there.
That is effed up.
I would say like right there. But this big boy, this big St. Bernard root beer boy, good boy, and he's man's best friend. I mean, he's saving your life. He's digging you out of the snow, bringing you a delicious drink, and then you climb on his back and he flies off or whatever and takes you back to America. That's a good boy.
What?
That's a good boy. We got the little Lassie dog. I think these are really cute dogs. These are cute dogs. I don't know enough about their personality to give them good boy. Okay, but look at that dog. Look at that dog.
Oh, Dinky's licking my hand.
Huh?
Dinky's licking me because he's a good boy.
Wait, Chelsea Lynn has to go to urgent care for something. What do you have to go for? Chelsea Lynn said, I'm sorry, I have to go to urgent care because I had streaks of light in your eyes and a sudden migraine.
YouTube is starting to get on my nerves. YouTube just disabled the dislike button. Now YouTube had just banned one of my favorite YouTuber.
Who they banned? Who got banned?
Who got banned? But hope you get better, Chelsea Lynn. And yeah, you want to get that. I've never had a migraine, but it does not sound like fun.
Hey Stephen.
What
How are you feeling?
I'm doing
Hope
good,
all
my
is
guy.
well and happy Thanksgiving to you and Jack and the rest of the family.
Hey man, them pain meds taking care of me. I don't even feel like I have a mouth. Well, let alone teeth that got pulled out of it. I don't even feel like I have a mouth. It's always a good thing. Next, we got a little gator nugget right there. Cute. Thank you, Mr. Ice Gaming. Gator nugget. Okay, I was gonna give this one gator nugget, but that is just too. Look at that little teddy bear. Look at that little teddy bear. You know what? We're gonna say, look at that dog.
What is that? A Scottish Terrier? I don't even know. It's really cute. He's a little teddy bear dog.
Or there's a corgi. There's a corgi.
Yeah, there's a
good boy. He's a good boy. Good boy. All right, Australian Shepherds. These dogs are super smart, super athletic, super loyal. I mean, any sort of shepherd, is, but Australian Shepherds, they're a special kind of loyal. Very, very good dog. Man's best friend. If you're gonna get a dog, these are what you need to be going for. Okay.
I love Australian Shepherds. Probably my favorite breed of dog. Shiba is greater than Corgi. Yeah. I don't think Stephen realizes it's a meme dog.
You know what? Pitbull?
That's not a pit bull.
Was it a boxer?
That's an American bulldog.
Where's the pitbull? Bro, there's like 500 dogs on this list.
I'm sure there's a pit bull here.
There's a boxer. Okay. We got a boxer, precious, very playful dogs. As far as I'm concerned, they're not quite as smart or as helpful as the top three, but they're good boys. They're good boys. You know what I mean? And I want to do 3 more dogs. Okay, the pug.
Oh.
Pug. And I'm being dead serious too. You want to talk about brains? You want to talk about, and obviously they can't protect you from an attacker or marauder. But what they will do is they're not going to eat your corpse after you die. 99% of dogs, you die, they're eating your corpse.
Why wouldn't a pug do that?
This guy's not. They just don't. They've tested it like a million times. They just don't. They don't do that. Man's best friend. You know why? Because when you're on your deathbed, they're gonna walk up and lick their hand with their little flat pancake face. They're not gonna eat you. Like this little guy, you think, oh, that's so cute. It will eat your face as soon as you die. It will be eating your face. Gator food. Oh, there's a pit bull. I like pit bulls. They can be definitely intimidating, especially if you don't know the pit bull. You know what I mean? Could you imagine, getting your... I've been bit by small dogs, and it hurts. It hurts a lot. I couldn't even imagine getting bit by a pit bull. I bet that is some painful stuff. But any sort of, anger that they have or rabidness or whatever, it's typically from people making them that way. So I'm not holding it against the dog. Okay, personally. Good boy. Good boy. Then I'll do 2 more dogs.
Shinotu, you got bit by a pit bull and had to get 30 stitches.
Yep.
Holy crap. Yeah, I agree. Mini Pin S tier. Agreed, Shinotu.
To a golden
real.
retriever, one of my favorite dogs.
Golden Retriever. Okay, I'm gonna do the Doberman and the Golden Retriever last. So, Waffling On says, BS, dogs do not eat the corpse. They do. They do. I'm sorry, they do. Like, do you have a dog or do you have a... Guess what? Cats do the same thing. You die, your cat is eating your face. They do. I'm sorry. That is a fact. It's nature. It's ugly. But before they starve to death, they're eating you. Except for a pug. Pugs actually can they'll root and tunnel their way out of the house before they eat. They will. They will. Doberman, when I watch older movies, you know, instead of having like their attack dogs, nowadays it's typically pit bulls that they have as the attack dogs or German shepherds. It used to be Doberman.
What do you think of Hercules in Sandlot? He's an English Mastiff.
That's a good boy. Good boy is where that's where he would rank. And he's famous too. And he's famous. He's a famous good boy. But Doberman used to be like the thug dog, like the ones that the gangsters would have that they would like attack on, you know, or they were like, if you're watching a movie and it was like a dog movie and they can talk and stuff or an animated. Typically Dobermans are like either the tough guys, the thugs, or just straight up the bad guys are Dobermans. I think they're good boys though. You know what I mean? I don't. Our friend Corey used to have a Doberman, and it would. I mean, being completely blunt here, it wouldn't try to bite us. It would try to fuck us. The Doberman would. Wouldn't he? What was his name?
Why do you keep cussing?
What was his name?
His name was Dino.
Dino. Yeah, and you know we would be like on the trampoline, like wrestling, doing whatever, and Dino would jump and try to mount and penetrate us. And anytime you could not even like play. You could not even like play around him because he would try to mount you. He would try to have sex with you. But yeah, they're good boys. They're good boys. Let's see. And then golden.
So that's your example of how they're good?
No, that was not my example of how they're good. That was just my, you know, experience with a Doberman.
And that's why you rated them so high.
No, because they're not actually mean like they're portrayed on TV.
They're not mean, they're just horny.
Yeah, which, I mean... Where's the Golden Retriever? Do you see it? Are you even looking?
Right there.
Oh, okay. There we go. Now, as opposed, really it's the opposite of a Doberman. You know, typically in... movies and TV shows and cartoons with talking dogs or whatever, the Golden Retriever is the good guy. You know what I mean? Golden Retrievers are typically looked at as, oh, that's a good dog. You know, that's one of the few dogs that I think a lot of people would feel comfortable just, you know, if a strange Golden Retriever walks up, petting it. You know, typically it's probably, in your mind anyway, you don't think it's going to bite you. But, very good boys. I don't think they're as smart as the pug or the Australian Shepherd or the Lassie dog or the root beer dog, but they're good boys.
Just came back from lunch and see that pugs are placed way too high.
Nah.
They are not even supposed to exist. Because their face is so flat and unnatural, they always have respiratory issues and people continue to want them while they suffer for being alive.
Okay, J Carpet, good point. However, also part of their face being flat, they don't, because I explained this, if you died today, before your animals starve to death, they will eat you. Pugs will not. It might have something to do with their flat face.
A rabbit would never eat you because they're vegetarians.
Okay, but it will eat you before it starves to death.
He would eat a piece of wood before he ate me.
No.
Yeah,
he would go right for you.
He would eat the couch before he started eating me.
The day after he ran out of food, he would be eating you.
Nah, rabbits don't eat me.
Promise. I'll do one more. The German Shepherd. German Shepherds, I think once again, like the Doberman, can be intimidating, like the pit bull. It's like, because they're an athletic, powerful dog. That they are a service dog. You know what I mean? Like they parole the streets. They're not only are they good boys, but they're man's best friend. A German Shepherd will get shot for you. You know what I mean? You ever see that where the police dog dies because it like rescued its police officer? I mean, they're smart, they're athletic. Basically, if you guys who why don't I have a girlfriend? How come I don't have a kid? How come women don't like me? And then you watch TV and you try to act like the douchebags you see on TV and be like, hey, they get girls. I'm gonna start acting like I'm gonna act like The Situation, or I'm gonna act like G biceps or whoever. You know what I mean? Act like a human version of a German Shepherd. You know what I mean? The athleticism, the brains, the loyalty, the protectiveness. You know what I mean? You'll get laid. Pretend to be a German Shepherd and you'll get laid. Okay?
To a miniature schnauzer.
Mini Schnauzer? What are those again?
I don't know. There's like 150 dogs on here.
A mini Schnauzer, though.
Any of those could be a Schnauzer to me.
Isn't it the one with like the long...
I think you should rate the target dog.
So the target dog.
Forget what they're called.
Honestly, these dogs creep me out. Like something about like the shape of their head. Like I'm more scared and reluctant to touch them.
It's a bull terrier.
Yeah, bull terrier. Something about them, man. They got little tiny dot eyes, and they see if they were a human, they would be like a creep to me. They'd be like a creep.
No, it's not a pit bull terrier. It's just a bull terrier.
I'm not crazy about them. Something about, you know what it is? Typically in animation and nature and pretty much every aspect of life, big round eyes indicate honesty and like cuteness and loyalty. Tiny little dark black shark eyes are typically the eyes of a predator. Typically we're talking the eyes of a predator or just someone you don't want to be around, a bad guy, an untrustworthy person.
Because Dinky has those tiny little doll eyes, and then his predators, like hawks and owls, have the big, beautiful eyes. The real predator has big eyes.
If my cat or future dog bites my face off after death, that's okay. I'm dead, I won't care, and it means they won't starve until I'm found. So good for them. And hey guys.
That's a good point, Jessica. That's actually a good point. I didn't think of it like that.
Oh my god, I forgot. Sid's dog is a bull terrier. Sid has a bull terrier.
Yeah, exactly. And he's a bad guy.
Oh my god.
So they gave him a creepy looking dog.
Gage says that Jack and Steven are bullying him and he does not like it at all.
Rabbits do eat meat. A video shows eating its baby.
Rabbits do eat meat. A video shows me it's...
Eric, that's not true. That's vile.
I believe, Eric. Well, oh, you don't think a rabbit's never eaten its baby before?
Dinky didn't. I'd never heard of that.
I guarantee you. You know what? When Jack's not on one day, we're going to feed Dinky meat and see what happens.
No.
I guarantee you Dinky will eat meat.
It might hurt him.
No, it won't. I'll give him like a little piece of bacon. I guarantee you Dinky will eat it. I promise. Promise.
Do beagle.
Is that a beagle?
Yeah.
Were the videos real or not? I'm cleaning carpets right now. When will my life end? Hate it. Hate it more than a carpet itself. Stephen, you saved me. I love eyes. Best.
Oops. I did not mean to skip that last part. The video is real. Stephen, you saved me. I love your eyes. Best dog is a pug because it... tail slips right in you. Wow. You know what's funny? I didn't even mean to skip his, but it's like subconsciously my body skipped it right before he said some weird bestiality stuff.
Wow.
Wow. And, yeah. Yeah. I skipped him. I didn't even mean to, but he was just about to say something bestiality related. What other dog we has on here? Oh yeah, Beagle. Beagles are cute. Beagles are cute. So they're automatically look at that dog. Okay, here we go.
Gage said, actually, Jack is a nice guy. Steven is a bully.
Hey, go F yourself, Gage. If Aquaman, you know what's funny is, I would say, what do you think people's perception of Aquaman was before Jason Momoa's?
We all die dumb.
What? Who's you calling? You're calling me dumb? I thought you were calling Jack dumb. Oh, I'm a dumb. Yeah. Guess what, Jake? But some of us, you know what? It doesn't. We're all gonna die. It's the people that are scared of death. I'm not scared of death because I know it's inevitable. I think you have a fear of death, Jake. Jake, you're gonna die, and so am I. Worms are gonna eat us. But I'm going to heaven. What do you think people's Anytime I ask Jack anything outside of like a video game, he just like does it. He like freezes up. Like, it's okay, relax, man. Straight. We'll start grabbing your package.
I know.
Will that make you feel comfortable? Now you're like not comfortable. You know, you just have to be like testing
do you
yourself.
Want to do them's fighting herds on Thursday or next week? If you decide to do it next week, I'll have more time to practice so I can face you and Steven.
I don't think you'll need any practice to beat us and them's fighting herds, Mark Timothy Moses. But I don't know. I'll have to talk to Steven. Is that something you'd want to do on Thursday?
I'll play them's fighting herds. My only fear is that I'll like it. That's my only kind of thing going on where I'm just like, But, no, yeah, I'll play it. What do you think people's perception of Aqua... Why do you keep... Like, you can't handle pressure.
Because I know Jason Momoa's the guy who you're like sexually attracted
Oh,
to.
yeah.
You talked about it.
Because I can admit that he's a handsome guy. All right, let's not go there.
All right, we don't have to
What
talk
do you
about
think?
that.
What do you think the perception of Aquaman was before Jason Momoa's? What do you think the perception was?
I don't know.
You don't know. You can't go
Okay,
back. You can't
beforehand-
rewind 2 years ago in your mind.
Before Jason Momoa's, it was I feel like Aquaman was more for like hardcore comic heads.
See, to me, I always thought Aquaman was kind of looked like as like a joke, kind of like he's like a joke superhero. Like, no one takes like Aquaman. Like, that's kind of lame. Like, oh, he can talk to fish and he can only be on the water. But then when Jason Momoa came around, it's like, wow, Aquaman can be sexy. Aquaman can be tough. Aquaman, people take him seriously now.
He can be sexy.
So, he's actually a pretty cool character. So before Jason Momoa came out, and I'm not a comic book guy. I'm not a superhero guy. I'm very, very surface level. I probably would have given Aquaman maybe D or C tier. But I think Jason Momoa brought him up to the B tier. It's pretty cool.
You shoved a remote up your butt, got a Jasper calendar, went into the closet and came right out, wear baby blue boxers with red hearts on them, danced to Gangnam Style, said stop playing with me on the stairs and said you like men. Admit you're gay.
Okay. I'm not gay. I'm not a homosexual. I support the movement. I support the community. LBGQT, LMNOP. I'm all about all that stuff. However, you're so focused on what's coming out of my closet, I want to know what skeletons are in your closet. Tell me. Show me you're a man, Rocknonymous, and tell me something that otherwise, if you weren't anonymous, you would never tell anybody. You're anonymous. We don't know who you are, Rocknonymous. Tell us, give us some dirt. Give us a little filth, my guy. Tell me something. Then I'll be impressed. That will be impressive. In fact, a lot of you can. Tell me your dirt. Tell me your dirt. You're anonymous. I mean, unless you're like, some of you actually use your real names. I see why you wouldn't say anything. But you anonymous, even like mods?
5,
Tell me some good stuff.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Urna.
Bye! 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 Continuez, bye! Oh, okay. Okay, this isn't a superhero. I'll put villains on here too. Bane. Pretty cool. Bane is pretty cool. Big buff guy. When When you're in the gym and you're working your traps, you know what you're envisioning? You're envisioning Bane.
Glad
That's
to
what you're
see
thinking
you
about.
guys today. Beautiful drawing in the background. That carrot is looking thick.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
It's symbolic.
Highly appreciated. You know what, though? Should I put heroes and villains on the same page?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Yeah. Okay, I would say Bane is a B-tier villain. Very cool. Amazing traps. Awesome. Let's see who we got next. Batman. Now, I know it's been said before. Batman is cool because it's easy to be brave when you're Superman. You know?
You, hurrah. You, hurrah. Boink, 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 boink.
Get it out. Okay, now bye. Never come back and bye. What's cool about Batman is, if Superman comes out, he can be like, hey, I'm going to go, rip people apart and save a woman and the damsels in distress and the bank's being robbed and 101 Dalmatians and all that jazz. Because he's invincible. You know what I mean? He can, you can't kill him. You can't stop him unless you happen to have kryptonite, which you probably don't. Batman, that's a real dude. That's a real human. In fact, he's rich. He's a rich playboy, billionaire guy. He could be out just banging chicks, getting some high-end drugs, you know what I mean? Just partying, going to, basically living like Patrick Bateman. But no. He wants to go out into the night, dressed as a bat, and fight crime. Is it a little weird? Yeah. Is it a little perverted in maybe some sort of homoerotic way? Yeah. But it's also very brave. Very, very brave.
Actually, my name is Thray. It was written on the front of your banana, but you couldn't see it as you were sitting on a dick and a remote. And if you want to know what's in my closet, clothes. Mine and your girlfriend's.
Oh, okay. Well, Rocknonymous, as soon as you want to come out and tell me the real dirt of what you've done, come on, tell me something effed up you've done in your life. Tell me something.
Like.
Okay. You know what? I think in our lives, we've all done evil. I'll just give you an example. Okay. One time, it was in middle school, I broke up a couple. You know what I mean? Just to see if I could. Now, looking back, was this sociopathic behavior? I think not. Because I was young. Tell me, do you guys think it's weird that I purposely broke up a couple just to see if I could? Just as an experiment? 100%? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yep. Nice. Okay. I'm really, really glad. By the way, Batman is S tier because it shows anybody can be a hero. What if I told you that little story I just told you where you guys are all like, that's weird, that's strange, Steven, why would you do that? I just told you something Jack did. So now you Jack lovers who think, oh, Jack's so great, I made you just think something very negative about your golden acorn. Your golden acorn that you all love so much. Jack did that in middle school. He manipulated and creeped his way into this couple's life. And I asked him because he said, oh, I'm not going to say any names, but let's say Michael and Kelly to break up. And I'm like, oh, he must like, Kelly. No, I don't like Kelly. I don't think she's that cute. Well, why are you trying to break him up? Just to see if I can. That to me is some Patrick Bateman ass crap. That is some serial killer, I want the world to burn crap. Yeah. Sounds like me, Randy Marsh? Nope. I just described Jack. Jack Trick Bateman. Evil. Pure evil. Okay. Next we have who I can recognize. Captain America. I like to think if I was a superhero, if I could be any superhero, Captain America. You know, that is a guy who is not afraid to ruffle some feathers. You know, be like, oh, you know, peace to the world. He's like, no, I'm Captain America. F the world. I'm here for America. I'm here for America because I'm Captain America. I think that's awesome. I think that's great. You know, it takes a lot of guts to just be like, hey, look, this is what I stand for. This is what I do. Captain America, S tier. You know, he's probably also a Christian. He's a Christian who likes meat and hates vegans and pop them on the head. You know, that's Captain America. He gives no Fs. Gotta love him. Catwoman. Let's get the obvious out of here. Sexy. Catwoman is sexy.
Stephen, the North Koreans are coming and we are taking fire.
Bye!
Mother love me, long time, sucky, fucky, wonton, Hong Kong, wonton, Hong Kong, wonton one time, wonton. Knowing how much you dislike Jack, though, how can we believe anything you say about him?
That's a good point. I
love how you go on a tangent about how we all do evil, but you completely pivot and talk about Jack. Clearly you've done some pretty bad stuff you don't want people to know about.
That's not true. Not true that I haven't done anything bad in my life, but nothing that I would, you know, hide in the dirt. Let me think of something. What's the worst thing I've done? Oh, okay. And this is nothing. Okay. This guy in high school that used to mess with me all the time. He was like a giant football player. Like he literally one year ripped the water fountain off of the wall. Oh, I don't know if he slam kicked it or like pulled. He somehow got a water fountain off of the wall though, and you know he was very, very, very troubled. He played like a lot of sports, but then once he reached high school, he was getting in too much trouble and couldn't participate anymore. And he would punk on me. He would like smack me in the back of my head and smack the books out of my hand. Physically, I was 135 pounds, 6 foot tall. He was probably 6'2", 6'3", maybe 250 pounds. I'm not going to be able to take him. So I paid a local hippie that was I shared lockers with. Well, that was my locker neighbor to put LSD in his food, to sneak LSD in his food, and he had a complete meltdown later that day after lunch, a couple classes after lunch, and I think he just had like a complete panic attack and like started crying and talking about his mom that had passed away and like just freaking out and got so embarrassed that he had to transfer schools, or maybe he became homeschooled. But yeah, that, and people still to this day just thought he had a mental breakdown. But yeah, no, I didn't put it in his food. I paid the local hippie, my hippie locker neighbor to do that. But I was a high school kid. You know, I was probably 15, 16. But okay, anyway. Catwoman, very, very sexy. Very, very sexy.
What do you get when you cross a mentally ill loner with a society who abandons him and treats him like trash? You get what you fucking deserve, Stephen.
That's my favorite line of the movie, my guy. Hey, let's get to the Joker, you know? Let's get to the Joker. Deadpool. Self-aware, hilarious, but also badass. S tier. Deadpool's S tier. Sorry. Daredevil. I don't get Daredevil. Here's my problem with Daredevil. He's blind, right? He can't see, but his other senses are incredible. So he can like maneuver himself and like, he's so good at fighting that he might as well not be blind. It's like, well, if you're going to make him such a good fighter and so aware of his surroundings that it's basically like he's not blind, if it's not going to hinder him at all, then why even make him blind? Have it hinder him more. Have it be more of a disability. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I don't really get it. C tier. Steven hates everything. Almost half my list is on the S tier. Dr. Octopus. I think Dr. Octopus is cool. I think he's really cool. I really like his arms. Once again, just a normal guy. He's just really smart and made a bunch of like lobster octopus hands. And I think that's really neat. A tier.
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big hard throbbing corks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanting to be fucked. Cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. On their knees wanting to suck cowboy corks. Ram Ranch really rocks.
Thank you. Thanks. Moving on. Let's see who else we got on here that I recognize. Is that the Green Lantern? Is that who that is? Yeah, I believe that's the Green Lantern. I don't understand the Green Lantern. I don't get it. I think he has one of the dumbest names of all time. And I don't get it. I saw the movie
Moral
The Green
of the
Lantern. I was
story.
like,
If someone fricks with you, drug them and they won't frick with you anymore.
hey, whatever it takes, baby. Whatever it takes. D tier. When you got guys named Batman and Bane and Doc Ock and all these cool names, and then you come out, I'm the Green Lantern. Hey, Batman, stand back. Hey, Superman. Hey, Bane. Everybody watch out, because I am the Green Lantern. It's just lame. Like, no. It's just, it sounds like to me, he gets his power from a Green Lantern. Yeah, I know. It's dumb. It sounds like a random object matched with a random color. Like, hey, I'm the blue pillow. I'm blue pillow. I'm green napkin. It's just, no, not about it. Thank you.
Hey Stephen, how's it going?
It's going good, Courtney Huggins. Thank you very much. How are you doing? How are you doing? The Incredible Hawk. I think the Incredible Hawk is really cool because it's almost like a curse. Whereas these other people are just like, yeah, I just have badass abilities, and I can lift a car and throw it 500 feet, and I can fly and shoot webs out of my arms, and blah. The Hulk, it's more like a curse, where it's like, hey man, like, look, even if I don't want to, when I get angry, I literally get big and green and turn into the asparagus guy and start throwing stuff around. And people I love might get hurt. And I might come to and realize I destroyed my house and destroyed my family. So that makes it more interesting and a little darker to me. I think the Incredible Hulk is cool. A tier. Iron Man. S tier. Okay? Enough said. Kind of like Batman, only maybe even cooler.
Incoming call from Amazon customer service. Message, Good afternoon. This message is for Stephen Quire.
What's up?
We have your order of Ram Ranch really rocks horse
Oh,
riding cowgirl
nice.
shirt en route to Nineveh, Indiana.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Wow, I appreciate that.
Is the
Jeez.
Joker on there? If so, where would you put him? Also, Stephen, what do her when you cross a kid with everything they ever wanted? A happy ever after.
Exactly. Thank you. The Joker, S tier, period. You know what? I don't read comic books, so I might not have originally thought that. I don't know how cool he is in the comic books, but I would say the combination of Heath Ledger and Joaquin Phoenix have shown how great the potential for this character is. I mean, come on. S tier. When you think of a villain, you think Joker. Come on. And let's put his woman up there, Harley Quinn. I might be in an island by myself, but I do not like Margot Robbie as Harley Quinn. Now, is she hot? I'm not saying she's not hot. She is hot. I feel like Harley Quinn is a deep character.
I'm doing well.
And she's not portrayed
Just
correctly.
getting ready for work. I can't stay long. Just wanted to say hey. I don't know if you guys seen my singing videos. You can check it out on my TikTok at Courtney Huggins 7, or you can go on my YouTube channel.
Yeah, we heard your singing on here before, Courtney. It was really good.
Rising
We really
up
liked
like a
it.
phoenix, it's the greenest penis you've ever seen, miss. The Incredible Cork. Don't make him angry, that makes him wanna fook. Bruce Banner bruise the poonana, eat the coochie raw like a banana.
Okay, Bob Bowie, spitting some weird superhero beat. All right, we doing that.
Hey, I'm about to go pick up like food from somewhere for dinner. Where should I get food from?
Should we poll
Pull
the chat?
What do you think sounds good? Do you want anything, or did
Yeah.
you ate a bunch of popsicles?
No, I could eat. What should we get, you guys? What should we get? Wendy's? No. This chat is not Burger King. I don't like Burger King.
If I'm gonna get a burger place, I'm gonna get Rally's. Rally's has the best.
Catfish said home cooked.
We've been eating home cooked meals. I kind of want something else.
Enzo's, Hannah spelled backwards the same way forward. We just had
After
Enzo's
telling
yesterday.
us what a sociopath Jack is, he tries to give Stephen a lobotomy through his ear with a drill.
Yep. Weird, huh? If irony were made of strawberries,
The
my
Joker
guy.
is proof that it only takes one bad day to drive someone completely crazy. Go get Enzo's Pizza.
We just had Enzo's either yesterday or the day before.
Incoming call from United States Postal Service. This message is for Stephen W. Quire. Hello, Mr. Quire. We have your order of Ram Ranch merch en route to 7905 South Deer Lake Drive in Nineveh, Indiana.
Yeah.
We hope you enjoy it.
Yeah.
Or thank you so much. Heart, heart, heart. I got more on TikTok. Check it out when you guys can. Hey, Jack.
All right. Thank you very much.
Hi, Stephen. How are you doing? Still the best streamer.
Thank you, Harry Williams. I don't know if you just came in, but I painted some paintings today. Did one of Rogie, did one of Jack, and did one of Dinky. Jack is actually in all three paintings. Jack is actually in all three. For his ego's sake. A lot of people are saying Chinese. What do you think about that? That actually sounds pretty good.
Nah, Chinese does not sound good.
You don't think Chinese sounds good? Like Panda Express?
No.
Really?
No.
Well, Jack, why don't you say something? What about Olive Garden? Huh?
If I'm gonna get Italian food, then I would get it from Enzo's.
No, I'm just saying what people are saying.
Yeah, no, I saw it.
Japanese. I actually had Japanese yesterday. Hannah spelled backwards the same way.
I'm thinking Rally's. Rally's. I think that burger and fries from Rally's sounds really good.
Yeah, it does sound good actually. What about Five Guys?
Man, I think Rally's fries are 5 times better than Five Guys fries.
I think Rally's fries are 5 times better than Five Guys fries.
Yeah.
Ooh, spitting bars. Ooh.
Are they socket friendly?
I'll also have to eat on this side of my mouth. Because this socket's fine. It's this one. That's the troublemaker. So Rally's.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Rally's. They have the best fries. And they're socket friendly. That's the biggest thing for me.
Get Bree something
Get
if
some
you go.
Indian food, chicken tikka masala or chicken korma
Ooh.
with some garlic naan.
Yeah, get Indian food. That sounds good.
Is there Indian food in Columbus?
No,
There's not?
I don't know.
I'll see if there is. Mom probably wouldn't like that. Mom would be like, ugh, this is good home-cooked food. What is this? Yuck.
No, but yeah, Rally's is fine. Or what about Freddy's? What about Freddy's, you guys?
I think Freddy's is overrated.
Here, I'm gonna pull them whether Freddy's or Rally's is what we're gonna eat. Freddy's
I'm not going to get Freddy's.
or Rally's? Yeah, you will. You'll get whatever they tell you to. You think Freddy's is overrated?
I like their, yeah.
I don't think so. I think they're
overpriced
good.
as well.
But Harley Quinn, C tier. She has great potential, but I don't like Margot Robbie's interpretation, which is really the only one I've seen. So yeah. Actually, no. I liked her on the animated. So we'll call her B tier. We'll call her B tier.
BTO.
What?
You said BTO.
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 We'll call it BTO.
The Flash. The Flash is C tier. Let me tell you why. I think if there's one important thing a lot of superheroes teach kids is not to run away from your problems. The Flash teaches the opposite.
Hey Stephen. It's Stinky again. I am donating this from under Jack's bed, and I just wanted to say that you are the most on the grid person I've ever seen. Lol.
Go after
You
yourself,
are more
Dinky.
on the grid than
Hey,
Bruce
don't-
Wayne
don't
living
forget
in
to
his
play the media
fuckboy
share.
mansion and Batcave underneath.
Wow, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Rally's one anyway.
In the pool. Do you know how to play the media shares?
Is it like this?
Yeah, there's only one. And then you press that forward arrow once. Yeah, just like that.
Hey, Scotty. Jesus, man.
That was very wholesome. Very, very wholesome. All right.
What are you gonna like play a song on guitar after you're done with the tier list?
Hold on, talk to him for a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get an ibuprofen for my gut.
The most fucked up thing I
He's
ever
gonna go
did,
get an
I kicked a
ibuprofen for his
handicapped
socket.
guy in a wheelchair out of my car, and made him roll his way home in his wheelchair. With the shit he was doing in my car, I even had his mom's permission to do it. He was in the ghetto too.
Wait, what? The most effed up thing I ever did. I kicked a handicapped guy in a wheelchair out of my car and made him roll his way home in his wheelchair. With the S he was doing in my car, I even had his mom's permission to do it. He was in the ghetto too. Wait, what? What did he do? Rockonymous, what did the guy in the wheelchair do? You kicked the guy, you pushed a guy in a wheelchair out of your car? I don't think that that's right, man. I mean, you need to get in detail. You need to get to the meat of the matter. Tell us what happened. What did that man do for you to push him out of a vehicle? You like the jacket? Thank you, Jessica. Jack, are you picking up batteries? Yeah, that's a good idea, Mr. J. Yeah, I should pick up some AAAs. You good?
Yeah, I'm always good, man.
Good, bud?
What did Rocknonymous admit to? Because I told him, I said, admit your darkest thing. Come on,
He said
coward.
he pushed a guy in a wheelchair out of his car.
So, Rocknonymous, now you can't judge
Stephen
me.
told us that you broke up a couple just so you could get with the girl.
Yeah, nice try,
Do you
Hillers.
remember this?
Nice try,
Is it
Hillers.
true?
Nice try, Hillers. That'll be our little secret. How about that? How about that? Next, we have, whoa.
Stephen, can you play or write a song about my two personalities, one Negan side and one Timothy side?
Yeah.
I'd love to see your interpretation of me also. Yes, Jack, that is a nice jacket. Mushrooms are S tier.
Mushrooms are S tier? And what, food? Because they're absolutely not. They're most definitely not.
L.
L to you too, Pink Man.
Your mom's jacket? No, this is not my mom's jacket.
He was
It's the
opening
man-
doors,
the man's
trying to
jacket.
commit suicide because he didn't want to go the way I was going. He was messing with my steering wheel, and he turned off my car when I was driving. And I didn't push him out.
And that's
Accepted
your
he got out.
excuse.
Read
And
my
that's
last
your
message.
excuse. Oh, wow. Rock Anonymous. I didn't say to,
Stephen, where would you rate The Incredibles?
A tier. The Incredibles are A tier. Are they on here? No, they're not on here. Here's a Wonder Woman who is A tier. Wonder Woman is A tier. You know why? Because she has the lasso of truth. And if you're making your enemy tell the truth, that's power. If you have a lasso that can go and make someone tell the truth, that's reaching into their soul. She'll reach into your soul. Well, I'm connecting something right now. Let's see if it pops up on there, and even if they don't, then they'll know it'll probably go away. Oh, let's just see how it does it on it. There we go. All right. Hey! Whoa! I actually wanted to show you because Jack is gonna make a diss track toward the fishing spot reviewer. So I made Jack. I was a nice guy, and I made Jack a rap beat to go over when he goes after fishing spot reviewer. So Jack, this is what you're gonna be rapping over. Okay. Tell me if you think you could work with this. I'm just gonna give you like a darker. Wait a minute, let me connect it. So, fishing spot reviewer, you and Jack are apparently gonna do a rap battle. This is what Jack's gonna be rapping over. Gorosito with the para with the sintame. Anasino with the cato with the little lamb. Mino, fino with the swamp. That's a simaga when I see that taturga. Para ser si, with a four leura. Manasico, camalito, matasina, manasa. Uno, dos, tres. Manasino with the lattes. Manasita, muta, manasi, manata, lattes.
Broke your dad's guitar, your brother's TV, and put a duck mask on to take care of an egg. That all adds up to worse than me.
Than pushing a crippled person. Yeah, I would say so. And for people saying, I don't know what he was saying. No, that's not Arabian. That's Spanish, my guy. That's Spanish. I look like I ate Pitbull, fishing spot reviewer. Well, I can always make it about you, my guy. I can always take this beat and make it about you, fella. Let's see it. Let's see it. And I actually, too, one that you guys were making fun of the other day. You put a dinky turd on my laptop.
No, that's a piece of ground beef from your tacos that you keep bringing up to my room.
That is not a piece of ground beef. That is a dinky turd.
You can't.
That was a dinky turd.
That was not a dinky turd. Where did you throw that?
How could a perfectly solid piece of ground beef fall off of my burrito?
You can't feed him meat. You can't.
Yeah, that was a dinky turd.
Where did you just throw that?
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
What's
Did
up,
you
bud?
throw that on my
They
bed?
didn't have the kind of fish
What'd
fry
you
you
do?
wanted at Walmart, so I had to get Zatarans instead. Once
You're
you're
an
get done
idiot.
streaming and
That was
rapping,
not a
come
dinky
downstairs. I've got some fried fish and watermelon with red Kool-Aid. The table's ready.
You know what, Mr. Cracker? That's actually going to be the name of my fishing spot reviewer diss track. Fried fish. Or fish fry. Fish fry is going to be the name of it. Okay? Just get ready. Get ready. But, you guys kind of goofed on this one. And I even thought it wasn't good because I actually made this one when I got back from getting my anesthesia and I was a little loopy. But I went back and did a little alterations to it. Tell me what you guys think about this. Because someone requested I play this one again. Baby, this one again. I'm not wearing lipstick. I ate a popsicle. This is crap. You know nothing, Tommy B. Yeah. I made that after I got out of anesthesia. I went home and I was like, I need to make a beat. I feel creative. And that's what came out. That's why, guys, drugs and art don't always mix. And that's a perfect... People think like, oh, yeah, you take some LSD or you take some drugs and all of a sudden you're going to make an amazing song. You're not. You're not at all. Okay, that's what I made. That's what I made. So they don't always come out good. Okay, they're not always going to come out great. I did a little alterations to this one too that I think I shared it on here before. This is a study. This is a study beat. This is one of those, listen to while you study. Go in the background. Tommy B, you've never made anything in your life, Tommy B. something, Tommy. Do something. That's one I actually like. I actually like that one. Huh?
Plus you called me and my homies bitch niggas in your Pokemon Red video.
No, I
Everyone
didn't.
watch the video and skip to 3:48 and 19 seconds.
Yeah, please do. Because those words did not come out of my mouth.
Hey guys, I forgot to mention when I was cleaning your rooms yesterday I had to plug my nose. The smell was horrid. Also I found a bunch of stiff and crunchy socks by your bed, Jack. There was an empty bottle of lotion next to the pile. Food is ready, boys.
Look, every man, I don't think there's a man on here who at some point has not jizzed on a shirt or a sock. Fact, it's just fact. Everyone, everyone's 12, 13, 14, 15 at some point. It happens. It's the guys that either still do it in their 20s and 30s, maybe older, that scare me. And it's the guys that habitually do it that scare me. Everyone at one point has came on a shirt or a sock. It's
what
fact.
do you put on
Sorry.
your burritos, Stephen?
What did I put on my burrito? Ground beef, mozzarella, and
What
sauce.
can't Stephen do?
And sour cream.
He is an artist in every sense of the word. He's a chef, a composer, an artist. On top of all this, he remains an incredible representative for the homosexual community.
Well, I'm not a homosexual, but I do support the homosexual community. But other than that, thank you. Those other things you said about me were really nice. I appreciate that. This is, this is when Jack told me to make a dinky rap. This is what I ended up making. It actually took me a couple days, but this is what ended up coming out of that. And it's not really a rap. It's not something you can rap over, but I don't know. I don't even remember what it sounds like. So this is when I thought of dinky. This is what came out. Dinky just kind of like crawling through tunnels and just kind of scattering around. This is a dinky type beat, isn't it? Is this a dinky type beat? A very wholesome beat. Thank you,
Your beats are
Angelica.
man, stick to playing video games, Robit.
Hey, guess what? I'm actually not terrible. You know what? Out of all my hobbies, you know what I have my most faith in, that I've been probably like toying with the longest, is making beats. Tommy B. So anytime you want to have a beat off against this guy, come on. Because you know why? I beat off into the computer and put out songs. You beat off into your old gym socks. And you're about my age, Tommy. You're almost my age, so you need to grow out of that, my guy. Get a girlfriend, squirt your milk in her tummy, and make a kid. You know what I mean? Are you afraid? Or do you think you can't handle the responsibilities of being an adult with a kid, my guy? This is, here's one. This is actually, I played this one on here maybe like 2 months ago. I played this one on here, and it was pretty brief. But this is a rap beat I made that, if anybody wants to rap over this, I'll give this beat to somebody, and royalty free, my guy. If you can do something with this, by all means. But this is a rap beat I made for somebody, and I'm thinking like kind of like a spastic rap. So somebody rap over this. What program do I use? I use Ableton. Ableton is what I like. Someone rap over this. Let's collab. Let's do it, my guy. Let's do it. I'm not much of a rapper, so I'll make the beats and you can raps over it, okay? See if I have another one on here I haven't showed you guys. Oh, I made a, okay, here's one. This is kind of a, like a dubstep beat, which, you know what? I don't love listening to dubstep all the time. It gets monotonous to me, but I think actually making a dubstep beat is very freeing. It's kind of like, you know, instead of like doing like a portrait, like, hey, you know, whereas a rap beat can be a little bit more like, hey, do a portrait of this person. I look at dubstep as more of a hand a kid a paint and just go crazy. You know, abstract, whatever you want to do. Don't worry, Berserker. I'm getting back with it. I just want to show you guys one more little thing I made. I actually made this maybe 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Not overproduce it up. Thank you.
Stephen, you're an absolute robot at making beats, and I don't want kids, man. Too young, would rather save and be 5 to 6 years older.
How old are you? How old are you, Tommy B? Are you one of those guys where you're like 30 and you're like, in 5 years you're 35, in 5 more years you're 40, in 5 more years? You got to jump off the edge, my guy. Got to jump off the edge. You got to make moves in life, my guy. You got to make moves. Okay? I don't feel like you're making moves.
Your face is flat.
No, I got the mentions, baby. I got the mentions. I'm good. Okay? I'm going to show you guys one more, and then I'm going to finish my tier list and head on out of here. Thank you. I made this one a couple months ago, too. Hey, Kid Cudi, my guy, come spit over this, Kid Cudi. Come on! I got all this on my laptop, my guy. Want to do me a favor, Kid Cudi? Give me one verse. Help me get my foot out in that water, my guy. Cudi. This is one. I can't remember whether I was on whether it was YouTube or some website where people can put out samples that you can use. And some guy made a vocal sample. I think he's like a rapper or something. And he put out a vocal sample and said, "Hey, somebody make a beat with this." Basically, they're basically putting it out there as a royalty-free. Hey, use my voice in your rap beat. That'd be because they're trying to get themselves out there. And I think he was saying, like, who that is, or he's like, who that is, something like that. But I thought this is the beat I turned it into. And this is the last one, I swear.
Who that is, who that is, who that, who that is,
Yeah,
who that is, who that, who that is, who that is, who that, who that is, who that is, who that is, who that is, who that, who that is, who that is, who that, who that is, who that is, who that, who that is, who that is. Who that is, who that is, who that, who that is, who that is, who that, who that is, who that is, who that, who that is, who that is, who that is, who that is, who that, 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 who that.
Yeah, but I thought that was a cool sample that guy. So yeah, that's another thing too. If you guys want to give me like a vocal sample or something of you, like if you want to like say something or make an anti-Jack thing, I can take it and I'll make a little beat out of it. Okay. Your guy's been doing this for a minute now. This is another one. All right, it's the last one, I swear. This one I made this one probably like 6 months ago. Like this one, going for like almost like an Anderson .Paak like short like skit type of thing. with this one, but someone rap over this one too. This is another one. How long have I been making beats for? Maybe like 6 years, something like that. Six years, something like that. Have I ever sold a beat? No. I've never sold a beat. I use Ableton to make my beats. That's my DAW is Ableton. GarageBand. Daredevil deserves to be higher? No, I don't think so. But yeah, thank you guys very much. Thank you. This rams? No. That is not how you describe it. It is not ram. Alright. So let's finish this tier list. And we'll all go home. Let's see what we got here. Thor. Thor's a bad MFer. Okay, Chris Hemsworth, buff dude. Buff dude, awesome stuff. What's up?
Hi Stephen, I have a suggestion for a tier list you can do next time. Can you do a cartoon character tier list? That would be very interesting and a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Also, can you turn on the media shares?
Yeah, definitely. And yeah, I like that idea because I could definitely do like a 90s cartoon, like Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon. I could definitely do a tier list on that. Probably be one of the more positive ones because I think fondly about most of them. I don't remember that for some reason. I don't remember that. Goodness. Thor, just awesome. What, isn't he like a god? He's like a god. So I mean, anyone who is a god is S tier. Okay, it's like it's cool. Hey, you got bit by a radioactive spider, and a miracle of science. You became, so super. When your gifts are from God, that makes it all the more magical, right, my guys? So yeah, I'm all about it. I'm all about it. The Punisher, A tier. Punisher is A tier. There have been real life Punishers. Okay, there have been real life bad MFer Punishers, which makes it all the more special. Okay, I didn't love the Punisher movie, but
$50 if you make me laugh.
$50 if I make you laugh. How do I make you laugh? I don't know how.
This robot is just pulling all this crap off the internet.
This robot is pulling all this crap off the internet. What crap?
Upload these beats to beatstars.com. You can upload for free and set them as free downloads so we can use them for songs.
Okay.
Even set up contracts for leases if you want to take it that far.
Cool. All right. Yeah, that'd be all. I've never sold a bee or
I think
posted it
views
anywhere.
are down today because of notifications not being sent out.
That's
I
what,
didn't get any yesterday. Jack should contact YouTube.
I think it's that and the holidays, but that's what people kept saying yesterday is they didn't get notified about the stream coming up. But not a big deal. Not a big deal. Get my Punisher t-shirt. I think it's in the wash. I think it's in the wash. I've been watching. I've been wearing it a lot lately.
Holy fucking smokes, I got my penis up. Dick. Calling all these dicks to be on watch.
Okay. All right. Oh, and $50 to make you laugh. Oh no, my guy. I'm not Jack. I'm not a YouTube comedian. Okay, I just come on here and speak my truth. You know. That's me. Yeah, what you see is what you get. That's what you get with me. I can do it. I don't know what to do. What do I do? Huh? He already paid me $50. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, my guy. Could I lick my nipple? Would that do it? I don't know. Make a funny face? I don't know funny faces. Okay, I'll try. I'll try to do a funny face. Lisa, please kill me, Lisa. Please. I am the king, and you are going to suffer for me.
And my neck shit crazy. I suck your dick, then I really call KD. But lately, I've been sucking dick, and y'all want to smell?
Who's Lisa? I don't know. I don't know. Why won't they let me die, Lisa? That's the best I got, my guy. You know, my socket hurts. I'm tired. That's the best I can do. Although that was probably more creepy than anything. Okay. Why is my vision blurry now? I think that was too much stimuli. That was way too much stimuli. But thank you for the 50. Thank you for the 50. My lips are not real. No, they're real. They're real, my guy. They're real. Okay, Kylie Jenner has to get like surgeries and suck in a cup and do all sorts of weird stuff to get these babies that I was just born with. All right? Don't be mad at me. Be mad at my parents. All right? Don't be mad at me. Be mad at my parents. Let's see who else we got here. God, I must be old because I don't or you know what? These guys have been around longer than me, so I can't even use that excuse. Cyclops. So the Cyclops need that thing on his head in order to shoot that beam out. Is that what that is? Or does that just like help concentrate and control it? What is Cyclops? Does he really just have one big eyeball right here? Why does Cyclops have that thing on his head? Is it to help focus his power? Either way, C tier. I'm not really a fan. I think Cyclops is a little lame. And I wouldn't want to be him. To control it. Okay, yeah, that's what I was figuring. Let's see who else we got on here that I actually recognize. The Thing. I look at him as kind of a poopy, rocky version of the Hulk. You know what I mean? Kind of a generic Hulk. Not really a fan. C tier. I don't like Fantastic Four. Okay, I've seen I saw the original one, like the old one, and that's horrifically bad. And then the one with Jessica Alba's bad. And then the newest one they made is bad. It always turns out bad. Like, why can Fantastic Four not be done right? Not a fan of it. Not a fan of it. Therefore, I don't like any of them. I don't like Mr. Fantastic. Where's the Invisible Girl? I don't know where she's at. Superman, A tier. And I'll tell you why. Superman is not S tier and is A tier because it's kind of like you ever heard like, well, if there's no bad, and it's only good, then it's not good. Every day can't be Christmas. That wouldn't be such a treat. You would eat candies till your stomach hurt and you couldn't eat. You know what I mean? Too much sugar. But he's good. He's still A tier. But he's kind of too hacked to me. It's just like he's too powerful. It's cool he has kryptonite and all that stuff, but I don't find him all that interesting. But I appreciate what he represents. And I think he looks cool. So A tier. I'm looking for. Oh, there we go. Wolverine S tier. I'll tell you what. Wolverine, whereas a lot of these guys like shoot beams at you or grab you and, throw you in the jail cell or spin you with web or, even just like straight up throw a car at you. Wolverine is close and personal. He's like, no, I'm going to stab you to death. Okay? It doesn't get much more real than that. Watching someone, get beamed by a laser or crushed by a car. It's just kind of like, well, those are kind of instant deaths. Or they'll just grab you and put you in jail. So, no death at all. No, Wolverine has claws coming out of his arm and razor blades, and he will just stab you to death. Up and personal, this big, buff, balled up dude who's super quick, can heal. Wolverine is just, God. Every day that I wake up and realize that I'm not Wolverine brings me down a little bit. That's why I've never had like a 10 out of 10 day where, that day was 10 out of 10. That was a 10 out of 10 day. The most it can be is 9 out of 10. Because I always reserve that one for one day that I might wake up with Wolverine powers. Because that is just, man. And I like, too, how he's not Wolverine Man. Kind of like Spider-Man, Batman, Wasp-Man, Ant-Man. Just Wolverine. Badass, my guys. Badass. Forget about it. The Penguin. The Penguin is a curious villain. The only time I've ever seen him be portrayed is by Danny DeVito in the Batman, one of the Batman movies. I can't even remember which one. Batman Begins? No, not Batman. I can't remember which one, but whatever one the Penguin has in it. And he's not like I like it because he's kind of like an anti. Like he's like the opposite. The superheroes are these big, strong, jawline guys that have all the powers, that have all the upper hands, all the advantages. And the Penguin is just the shriveled up, ugly, short guy who doesn't even have powers. He doesn't even have functioning hands. So it kind of makes sense to me. It's like, yeah, you know what? If I was born the Penguin, if I was born him, if I was born Danny DeVito with the penguin flippers and the big nose and stuff like that, I'd probably be a little bitter too. I'd probably be bitter too, my guys. It's like, and then he's looking at these guys like Superman and Lois Lane's like dry humping his leg, and the other chick's dry humping his other leg, and Batman is rich because he was born into wealth and getting all this poontang and going to all these parties, and he's a hero and built, good-looking guy. If I'm in the Penguin, I'm gonna be like, you know what? I could kill him. I could kill him. I almost kind of feel bad for the penguin. Maybe even identify with the penguin a little bit. If Penguin was a real guy, do you guys remember the guy who what was his name? Mark Sheckles? I can't remember what his name was. The guy who bought that, like, it was like cancer or AIDS medicine just to jack up the price so that way he would make a huge profit off of it. That guy is the Penguin. That guy, because he's a dweeby, nerdy, ugly, pale little guy, little man, but he's got a brain. He probably identifies with the Penguin. You know, Martin Shkreli. Yeah, he is the real life Penguin. He's like, you know what? I've grown up. I've been the freak all my life. I've been the little dweeby guy. You know what? F you guys in your medicine. I'm gonna buy it, jack up the price. You know why? Because I can. Because I'm smart. Okay. And he wants to be the villain. You know, he wants to be known even if it's to be the villain. So I kind of like that. Because even the Joker has some like sex appeal to him. You know, the Joker has some mysteries. There is nothing even kind of hot. No women, like, you know, some women go, oh, the Joker's hot, like the Jared Leto one or the Heath Ledger. You know, nobody is saying the Penguin's hot. You know what I mean? He is just a freak. I like it too when, you know, you can't judge a book by its cover. That is 1,000% true. But I do like it when situations where the book does match the cover. And I think the Penguin is a great example of that. You know? Who else we got on here? Every day couldn't be Christmas. That wouldn't be such a treat. Venom. I think Venom is pretty awesome. I mean, what 13, 14-year-old boy did not think Venom was the coolest thing ever? Yeah, they kind of made him a little lame on Spider-Man 3, okay? But from the video games and the comic books and stuff, Venom is just awesome. Even if you're not like a superhero person, which I'm not. I can look at Venom and be like, yeah, that's an S tier. That is an S tier villain right there. Even the name is so cool. It's just like just Venom. Yeah, just hate, disdain. Cool. Very cool stuff. Who else we got on here? Let's try to recognize some of these people. Sandman. You know what? Before Spider-Man 3, I didn't know Sandman was a thing. And even when I heard it, I was like, Sandman? I was like, that's kind of lame. I thought Sandman was the coolest part of that movie, which I really didn't care for that one. I liked the first two, but I didn't care for Spider-Man 3. But I thought Sandman was the coolest part of that movie. You know, with his big fist, and, you know, he just kind of like walks around with his cauliflower ear, and when his head gets like pushed on the train, and it's like brushing the sand off, and when he's trying to pick up that picture or the ring or whatever, and it keeps slipping through his hands. That is cool. That is just cool. So yeah, I think Sandman's cool. B tier. B tier. Yeah, if you didn't feel anything when that Sandman was trying to pick that up and it kept going through his hands, get your pulse checked, babies. Get your pulse checked. Okay? Who else we got on here that I recognize? Doctor Doom. Now, although I don't like the Fantastic Four people, Doctor Doom's pretty cool. Doctor Doom is pretty cool, and he's pretty evil looking too. You know, I think he's a good representation of just, you know, super villains in general. Doctor Doom is pretty cool. Or is that Green Goblin? No, that's Doctor Doom. That's Doctor Doom. A tier. A tier. Yeah. Yeah. Next we have the Riddler. D tier. You know why? Was the Joker not good enough? It's like, hey kids, you like the Joker? Check out the Riddler. And just he leaves riddles and he dresses like a leprechaun and he was played by Jim Carrey and it's just lame. That to me is just lame. You know, call me a crazy fella. You know, a wackadoo crack job. But yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. I'll stick with the Joker. Okay, I don't need the Riddler. Okay. I'm looking for Poison Ivy. Is she on here? I don't see her. Hold on. Let me go look through one more time. Okay. I don't think this is Poison Ivy. Maybe it is. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't think it is. Let's just say this represents Poison Ivy. This is Poison Ivy. For the sake of the tier list, this is Poison Ivy. Poison Ivy is hot. You know what I mean? Trying to remember who played her in that really bad Batman movie. Was it Uma Thurman? But yeah. Poison Ivy, hot. Men do it. Oh yeah. But as far as like her powers and what she says and the things she does, B tier. Hot though. Oh, that's Black Widow? Okay. Black Widow is also hot. Guys, I knew it wasn't Poison Ivy. I'm just saying this represents Poison Ivy because I don't see her on here. And I don't know anything about Black Widow. Okay? I know there was like a newer movie or something that comes out, but I've never seen Black Widow. That might have been the last one that I actually recognized. Oh, what am I talking about? Spider-Man. S tier. S tier. You can't see it? Well, here, we'll move him over right here. S tier. Spider-Man is an S tier guy. You know why? Because I'm sure I'm not the only one. I'm sure there's many of you where Spider-Man was the first superhero you ever got into. You ever really was like, Spider-Man! For me, it was Spider-Man. You know, I didn't give two rats behinds about Batman or Superman when I was, 8. I didn't care about Batman. I didn't care. I thought it was boring and dark and weird. I didn't care about Batman when I was 8. You know what I did like? Spider-Man. Okay, that was my thing. That was my thing. Those first two Spider-Man movies, and even when I was a kid, I liked the third one. But come on, those are classics, and probably the best video games too, as far as like the superhero video games. Oh man, such good times. Robin. I think Robin... Okay, here's what I think. Do I think he's entertaining to watch? No. But as far as... I like the Black Panther. Because, it kind of brings... there aren't as many, black superheroes. But he's a popular one that was done well. So it's, cool. It's hey, this is great, Because I'm about diversity. Just not when it's super forced. You know what I mean? When they're just hey, let's take Superman but make him black. There, now black people will like it. I think that I have a hunch that might be offensive to black people. Where they're oh, so you think you can just take Superman, make him black, and now we're going to like him just because you just literally changed the color of his skin? It's a little patronizing, but I think what Robin legitimately has done for the gay community is absolutely phenomenal. You know what I mean? Because it's not totally in your face about it. But, Batman bangs Robin. I don't care what anybody says. guess what? I watch movies for the subtext. Okay? I watch movies for the subtext, and I can read subtext. You know, they don't have to come out and say, oh, you have a tight little butt, Robin. Oh, thanks, Batman, for pounding it good. No, I mean, subtext, Batman bangs Robin. I mean, you know what? Bruce Wayne is a rich, powerful man, okay? And what happens when you're a rich, powerful man that gets everything you could ever want? You become desensitized. You know what? You ever see it where rich people start like hunting poor people or start paying to torture people like in Hostel or one of those movies where just crazy rich people, the rich white guy with very eccentric tastes and he wants to hunt you because he's done everything else? That's Batman. Is animated women I would bang. And I know I've said this multiple times, almost suspiciously, but that's not my thing. Okay?
I don't like the friend tier. We're going to get rid of that. Delete the friend tier.
We don't need that many rows. We don't need that.
Get rid of who.
We don't need who.
All right, that'll do.
Yeah.
That will do.
Jessica Rabbit wins. We'll see. We'll see, my guy. Alex Evans said, see you all Thursday.
All right, well, see you, Alex Evans.
See ya.
This is the point where Alex Evans, he has to get off. Thank you. All right. Excelente.
All right, once again, I'm not into animated women. This is just, putting me in that mindset. Let's pretend like if I was an animated character. Okay? This would be this would be what I'd be going for. Okay? We're going to start off with Francine from American Dad. She said, and you know what? I can't help but put at least a little personality into it. You know? Like, even like subconsciously, if I'm thinking, I'm just going by looks, I'm just going like, personality is going to slip in there. Francine seems alright. She's alright looking. She's not bad. She's okay. They make her pretty normal looking. They don't give her like any odd features or anything like that. B tier. B tier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's good.
Next we have the little mouse. I don't remember her name from Rescue Rangers. See, now it automatically gets weird. 'Cause Francine is such a human.
Yeah, this character is childlike.
Yeah.
This character is like childlike.
Yeah, I don't even want to do that one. I don't even know. Maybe it is a child. Plus it's a map. It's F tier. It's F tier. Anyone who's a mouse is F tier. Cruella de Vil? Absolutely not. I think the only thing kind of sexy about Cruella is her power. You know, she's obviously a wealthy, powerful woman, which power is sexy. So I'll give her that. But oh my God, she's vile, terrible, terrible human. F tier. F tier.
Yeah, she's
an
vile.
old, skinny, mean lady who wants to skin puppies. I mean, there's nothing attractive about that. Let's see. We have one of the ants from the Ants movie.
Is that like the older ant? That's like the older ant woman?
Yeah. It's an ant, so we're going to get F tier because it's an ant.
They're just ugly ants.
Yeah, they're just like ugly
looking ants.
Yeah. Next we have Jessie from Toy Story. No. No. It's a toy, and she's clearly a toy. It's already weird enough she's animated. But, I mean, it's kind of like a cute little toy. But better than Cruella de Vil and an ant. So I'd say D tier. Next, we have Maleficent, whatever, from Sleeping Beauty. JHNSB said, that's a child. Whatever. I mean, is she? I don't know. Maleficent from Sleeping Beauty. Okay, kind of like with Cruella de Vil. She's obviously a villain. She's obviously, not that attractive. But Angelina Jolie did play her, and she's a very
we're
hot
talking about the
woman.
cartoon.
Well,
this is cartoon girl tier list, not Angelina Jolie.
You know what? This might be a little controversial. C tier.
What?
I think C tier.
What?
Yeah.
Shouldn't she be F tier with Koala?
She's better looking than Cruella, and she doesn't skin puppies.
What?
She's more
C tier.
She's more sexually attractive than Jessie.
You would bang that thing?
Over Jessie from Toy Story, yeah. Yeah, because she's kind of like this.
I disagree.
I'm kind of into her. I'm kind of into her. Kind of into her.
This is really weird.
Yeah, it's getting weird. The mom from As Told by Ginger, F tier. Everyone on that show is hideous.
That is their noses.
Yeah,
they have the ugliest noses.
They are all just like hideously animated.
Yeah,
like, they are
on
all
As Told by
hideous.
Ginger. Yeah,
Hideous. Okay. I've never watched Frozen, so what's even her name?
Elsa.
Elsa
That's
from
Elsa,
Frozen.
yeah.
Is Elsa of age?
Probably not. I don't know.
Probably
I
not.
have no idea.
All right, assuming Elsa is of age, and I've never even seen the movie. I mean, Elsa's pretty hot, right?
She has nice hair. Yeah, I mean,
It's nice hair. Yeah, I'd say A tier.
she's 18. Well, that's good. That was smart.
She's 18.
That was
yeah.
smart that they made her 18 because
Yeah.
they made her very, very attractive looking.
Okay, and here we have a pony for My Little Pony.
What the fuck?
I'm not. I will not be doing any of the ponies. And not. I didn't know that they were underage ponies. But even if they weren't, I still would not do the pony. Just just off of the principle of their horses. It's already weird enough they're animated. I'm not doing a horse. I'm sorry, but that is just not happening.
Everyone's like, no, put it away as soon as you pulled the pony out.
Yeah. We have Francine or Frances. It's Frances.
What's this from?
Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Oh.
Is her name Frances?
Francine.
You know something? She's not bad. I kind of like redheads, and she's clearly a human. I was always kind of into her, you know.
I didn't watch the show that much.
She seems like a real person. B tier. She's 16.
Her name's Frank.
Are any of these women of age?
That's why it's a crush tier list.
Yeah, and you know what? Don't even word it like that. And you know what? It doesn't matter because when I was a kid and I thought, oh, you know what? She's not bad. I was under the age of 16. So that's what I'm going by.
True.
Okay, next we have... That's an underage fish! I pick like a fish off 90 minutes. No! You can pick a fish, but that's an underage fish!
Oh, the mom on Lilo and Stitch.
That's the sister.
Oh, the sister, I mean. Yeah.
The sister on Lilo and Stitch. She's thick.
Dude.
The sister on Lilo and Stitch.
Her lower body?
Yeah.
Whoa.
They knew what they were doing when they designed this character.
Thick Hawaiian
A
girl
tier.
there.
Yeah,
wow.
thick Hawaiian girl.
Wow, yeah. She's looking good.
Yeah. She's 17! She ain't 18 yet! You know what? She's 18. By now, the movie came out a while ago, she's 18 now.
Everyone's like, she's 12. She
is not 12.
She was living in a house with just her and her little sister.
She's got that Hawaiian, like that darker tan skin. She's just like thick. I remember.
Yeah, not Nani. Nani is 18.
Yeah, Nani.
She's
Nani.
19. Yeah.
Yeah.
19. Nani's
There you
18
go.
or 19. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, man. We're and you know I didn't even remember that. I don't remember thinking anything of her as a kid, but watching it as an adult, I was like, man.
The girl from Ratatouille.
I don't.
But you can at least judge her.
Okay,
You've seen Ratatouille?
Yeah. Okay, the girl from Ratatouille. I kind of like her attitude. She kind of has like that attitude, and she likes to cook.
She's got the French accent.
I like that, but just looking at her, to me, she's C tier. Chick from Ratatouille.
I like her hair. I don't generally like short hair, but I like that hair. It's not bad.
Okay, we have another. Every pony is on here.
Every pony.
We have Ariel from The Little Mermaid, which she's 16, so you know, I guess it's weird. Okay, but let's be real. 18-year-old Ariel would be A tier. Can we agree on that? She's got that fake red hair.
I don't like that fake red.
See,
color.
I like that. I like it when girls have like the tattoos and like the fake
I
red
will
hair.
say I like redheads, but I don't like the fake red for some reason. When it's like the synthetic looking red.
To me, A tier. A tier. Ariel is A tier. 18-year-old Ariel is A tier. Okay, we have why can I not remember her name? Rick and Morty, Morty's mom. What's her name? What's Morty's mom's name? Someone tell me. Rick and Morty. What's her name though? Beth. Beth really doesn't do much for me. I think Beth is kind of a bitch, personally. But she's not bad. C tier. I'd say Beth is C tier. Cause she's still, you know what? She's an older lady. She's like 40 something. She still keeps in good shape. It looks like she has good skin. But yeah, she's just kind of a bitch. But maybe that's because her husband's an idiot. You know? I mean, her husband is Jerry. So let's be real there.
Okay guys, enough with the racist accusations. I've decided I won't reinstate my alter ego bit back into the trolling game. I know how much prestige I got from making Stephen say it, but he's not racist.
Thank
I
you.
tricked him.
Thank
and I
you.
apologize.
Thank you. And you know, I think you can be a smarter troll than tricking people into saying the N-word. I think you're above that. Because when you trick me to say the N-word, it's not hurting me. It's hurting African Americans. Okay? So it's sort of like a crossfire. Okay? And yeah, you're smarter than that, my guy. You can get me better than that. And that way Natalie can
Chef
stop calling
Jack,
me racist.
I need advice, trying to figure out dinner. All I have are chicken tenderloins, jasmine rice, eggs, and peas/carrots. What would you make with those? Also, what's good, Steve, my boy?
So he said he needs advice. All he has is chicken tenders, jasmine rice, eggs, peas, and carrots. Make stir fry.
Make chicken teriyaki stir fry.
Yeah, stir fry. Just buy a bottle of soy sauce and you're good, baby.
Soy sauce, white wine, and honey. That's teriyaki.
Yep.
Listen, Dee Dee may not look great in the face, but she's curvy like a back road, and that lady has got a poozy. And Muriel Bagay. Shorty a lil baddie. She my lil boo thing. And Shorty's got the fatty. Shorty be catching mood swings.
You know something, Baba Booey? I could never get into the whole old lady thing. I could absolutely get into the MILF thing. Okay? But as far as like the old lady thing, just no.
Maybe it's something that like you mature into.
I don't think so.
Like, do you think that old guys, like old men, they're into that old ladies?
No, they want to be banging 20 and 30-year-olds.
Like,
I promise you, old men want to be banging
who's
a 30-year-old.
Who's into old ladies?
There are guys our age that are into old ladies.
That's just unfortunate though that older men are still into younger ladies.
Yeah,
it's unfortunate.
It sucks, but it works. Like that's how it works. I mean, if you're with your wife and you still love her, you're still going to be attracted to her even if she's 80. But I don't think you're going to be walking across the street and see another old lady and be like, "Oh yeah, that's my thing."
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't think so. All right. Next we have. It's amazing how many of these I don't know. Next we have Vicky from Fairly Odd Parents. We're getting a lot of redheads.
Yeah, exactly, Hannah. It's unfortunate older men are seen as silver foxes, but older women are seen as gross. That is very unfortunate.
Yeah, but I mean, see, to me, an older man being a silver fox is
But Jason Crow's Nest said he loves older women.
See, yeah. Absolutely. Older women, not old women.
Maybe he likes old women. Maybe he likes gilfs.
Old women are two different
Maybe
things.
that's what he means, is like he likes like granny.
But when I think of a silver fox, I think of like a guy in like his 40s and 50s who still keeps in shape and is a good looking guy and stuff like that. He just has gray hair. I'm talking about like an old man, like an 80-year-old. I'm talking like an 80-year-old man. But Vicky from what's it called? Fairly Odd Parents. You know something? She's obviously completely evil, but I always thought she was all right. You know, there's almost kind of like this weird.
Guys, stop saying everybody's age.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care
saying
their
everybody's
age. I don't
age.
care unless they're like obviously like a child. Okay, these aren't real people.
And we're talking about we watched these cartoons when we were underage.
I remember when I was a child and I would watch Fairly Odd Parents. There was always just like the subconscious thing in the back of my mind where I looked at Vicky almost as like this like dominatrix. You know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? She's just a very dominant woman. And she's not bad looking either. She's a redhead. You know, she looks like she keeps in decent shape. C tier. C tier. All right. Next we have Amy.
That's one they've always over-sexualized her and tried to make her that kind of character, Amy. But I have never really found Amy attractive.
You know what it is?
I haven't.
It's the sort of animation. It's like the Seth or the Matt Groening, like the Simpsons.
They all have those, like their upper mouth or their upper lip goes. They all have overbites, like huge overbites.
But with that being said, Amy still ain't bad. She's nice, a little naive, but not stupid, and she's also very rich. Her family is very rich, but she still chooses to work a normal job. So I
definitely find Leela more attractive than Amy.
I find that interesting. Really?
You find Leela more attractive than Amy?
Yes.
What do you guys think?
Yes.
I think Leela 100%.
Leela is attractive. I think Amy is C tier.
Yeah, Leela's hotter.
Amy is C tier. She's 15. All right, now, that's a lie. Now, I just know that's not true. Amy is not 15.
Discord username changed to PriestBoy329.
Okay. Thank you, Priest Boy. Thank you.
What are Brie and Paige's favorite movies and shirt sizes? I want to buy them something. I've been looking at some stuff for you both for Valentine's Day.
Oh, wow. Well, thank you very much, Mystery Girl. Highly appreciate the 10, and thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much for the 10. What is Paige's favorite movie?
Brie loves, like, man, we look really bad right now. Brie, I'm trying to remember what it's called. Brie kind of likes girly movies, like, The Devil Wears Prada, and The Princess Bride, and stuff like that.
I know Paige.
And she wears a medium.
Paige really likes like cuter, cartoony stuff, like My Neighbor Totoro, like Japanese Miyazaki movies or Korean stuff, and I would say she wears a small.
But thank you very much, Mr.
Yeah, thank you, Mystery Girl.
Chips, ice cream, chips, chips, ice cream. I don't get it, AAA, just keep watching the Mo said the second act gets crazy. Chips, ice cream, bravo.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Did you just say white power is sexy? OMG, you effing racist.
No, I did not say white power is sexy. Nothing even close to that came out of my mouth.
This is the most uncomfortable tier list I've ever watched. Granted, it's funny but still uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Good.
Why do I feel so comfortable?
You know what? If it's uncomfortable, at least it's making you feel something.
Yeah.
At least you felt
it's
something.
making you feel something, my guy. I feel perfectly comfortable right now, though.
Jack, when did the Steven start talking like a WWE announcer and littering his speech with my guy?
You know, Hillers, it's kind of developed, and the stream has definitely, made it worse. Thank you.
Okay, R. Kelly talking about Lilo's sister like that.
No, she's of age. No.
Yeah, Nani.
If
Nani
anything,
is not a
I'm R.
minor.
Kelly for talking about Ariel like that. Leela's sister is of age. She is of age. Come on. And she's thick.
Wait, Ariel, she doesn't even have a lower body. She just has a tail.
That's what I'm saying. We just have to do mouth stuff. She gave me a fish job.
Happy birthday, Steven7777. Just kidding, it's mine. Hope you're having a good day, guys.
Well, thank you, Trey. Thank you. And, obviously mermaids aren't real, but even in, like, folklore and, like, stories, how do mermaids reproduce?
Oh, wait, Trey Gowan said it's his birthday. Happy birthday, Trey Gowan. Happy birthday to you, brother.
Oh,
Yeah,
I see what you're saying. Happy birthday, Trey.
Happy birthday, man.
Yeah, he did say the other day that it was about to be his birthday. Happy birthday, my guy. Yeah, how do mermaids have sex?
The female chef from Ratatouille looks like Brianna. Also, Frankie Foster and Vicky from Fairly Odd Parents are both S-tier carrot.
Yeah. You know what? Not Vicky, but Frankie. Oh, I almost did, but I feel like people would think I was weird. People would almost think I was weird, but yeah. I kind of. She's like a B+ to me. Yeah, I agree. It's that red hair, my guy. It's that red hair. Okay. Next we have. Some of them are so random, like the specific episode of Powerpuff Girls with the Medusa lady. Do you even remember that one?
Like very vaguely, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
But just to save room, I'm not gonna do that. But for the record, she'd be like C tier because her proportions are pretty insane. But her face is scary.
Wait.
Oh yeah. Okay, so we
From
have
Cow and Chicken, right?
Is it from Cow and Chicken?
Or is that from Powerpuff Girls?
That's Powerpuff Girl.
Okay.
That's the mayor's
the mayor's wife or secretary. Okay.
So the mayor's secretary from Powerpuff Girls. Look, I can see why people would be like A tier, S tier. To me, the fact that you never see her head, her face, actually kind of creeps me out. Like she's always like, it's like, yeah, she has a good body and all, but the fact that her face is never shown always left me kind of creeped out more than turned on. Always left me a little creeped out. C tier. Okay, next we have Mrs. Puff from SpongeBob. Okay, that's about as unsexual as you can get for an animated character for me. Mrs. Puff from SpongeBob. Okay, Timothy said D tier. If she's D tier, then what makes F tier? I mean, that's F. People are saying S tier. S tier. S tier. You know what? Mrs. Puff is thick. I'll give her that. But her voice, how unhappy she is with her job. She seems like she'd be kind of a downer. She's all pokey, so even if we tried to get it on, I'd probably end up dying from her poisoning. Her like I said, her voice is kind of like F tier. I mean, come on.
Mrs. Puff. I like that they included her.
Okay, next we have Daria. Daria from the show Daria and from Beavis and Butthead. Okay, yeah, I know. How old is Daria?
She's high school age, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna do Daria.
Yeah, do Daria. Why not? Daria.
Okay, I'll do Daria. I'll do Daria. Okay. If I was Daria's age, to me Daria would be
Dude,
like B tier.
Yeah, I'm telling you, when she takes her glasses off, she's not bad looking.
Yeah. Hannah said she was about to graduate, so she's just kind of jailbait. Okay. To me, she's like B tier because she's not bad looking, and I like her sense of humor. She's sarcastic. Yeah. Just gonna end that there. Next, we have Dexter's mom from Dexter's Lab. They have her in a bikini, and are they editing her proportion? Is she? I do not remember her being built like that.
It looks like she has big boobs, but her lower body is like thick.
Yeah.
She's like ultra thick.
I mean,
yeah.
they're making her look really good.
Yeah, that's how she looked, I think.
Yeah, but her face is really weird to me. C tier. C tier. She's photoshopped. That's what I thought. She's not even that thick.
Okay.
People are like, were people simping on Dexter's mom? And I wouldn't even realize it.
Probably, yeah.
She looks thick there, but that's not real. That's not
Good for you on removing Peppermint Swirl's waifu, Rainbow Dash. Ban all bronies, we must rid of these degenerates from the Keith Redford community. In our chat rooms, discords, and TTS.
Except Mark
Type
Timothy
Mac
Moses.
to take bronies to the woodshed. Thank you for listening.
Thank you. Except Mark Timothy Moses.
You know what?
Mark Timothy Moses is cool, though.
I
like
truly
him.
don't have a problem with bronies. I really don't. I don't care. I just don't get it.
Me either.
I just simply don't get it. And maybe if it was like one or two dudes, I'd be like, oh, whatever. There's a fetish for everyone. But it's just the fact of how big the following is. That confuses me. Like, what am I missing here?
What's up, my guys? Stephen, I told Jack and Paige this yesterday, but I am now happily part of the Waffle Club and will try to donate as much as I can.
Well,
love
thank
the
you.
content and thanks for always being real.
Highly appreciate you, Alex. Thank you very much.
Also,
Thank you very
you
much.
skipped Daisy Duck.
No,
You skipped her.
I don't want to do Daisy Duck. Okay, Daphne. Daphne, what is up with all the redheads? Like, do you feel like there's just like
yeah, there's so many redheads on television. I never really thought about it.
It's weird. Daphne from Scooby-Doo. God, that's almost S tier to me.
Yeah, she's S tier.
Yeah,
Daphne's S tier.
Daphne from Scooby-Doo is S tier. F?
Yeah.
C? Y'all are tripping. Oh, okay. Even the person that said F, stick spell meant S. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Paulo GL said she's 60 today. Yeah, Daphne, you know what part of has to do with where they're ranked to is sort of the animation style. And she looks, everything's proportionally normal on her. She has nice red hair, great body. I even like the way she's dressed. Kind of a sexy voice. She's hot, but she's not uptight about it. I mean, that's S tier. That's S tier right there. Okay, next we have Betty Boop.
Also, you skipped the mom from Fairly Odd Parents.
From Fairly Odd Parents?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't. She doesn't. If I go back and there's still room, I'll put her on there. But Betty Boop. You know,
Her giant head.
she's like very like sexual and sexy, and I get it. Her body looks decent, but she's like almost like too exaggerated.
Yeah.
It's like everything is like almost like too exaggerated. But B tier. Betty Boop is B tier to me. You know, she's not F. She's not F tier.
She is an icon.
Hannah said she creeps me out, and I don't know. She is kind of creepy.
She is creepy. Somebody said it's boomer hentai.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
That's
boomer
what it is.
hentai. Yeah.
Like if we talk to our dads, it's like, oh yeah, Betty Boop. That's like what got me off when I was a kid. It's like, really? Like, I mean, okay.
Oh my
Each his
god.
own. But okay, we have Ursula from The Little Mermaid. You know,
That phrase, boomer hentai.
Ursula's thick. She's got the boobs. She's got the butt, and it's almost like, even though she's like a bigger lady, it's almost like proportioned correctly to everything. But she is a fish. Okay, she is an octopus. You know, and she kind of has her face is what kind of kills it for me. But you know what? Even
So she's not a fish. She's like a cephalopod or something.
yeah, she's a cephalopod. She's a cephalopod. She kind of has like that Cheshire cat face, looks just like this like big wide grin, and she's creepy. But
To me, she almost has masculine vibes.
yeah, but she almost has like a Meryl Streep from The Devil Wears Prada vibe, where it's like kind of like power is sexy, and she has power and she's smart, which elevates her a little bit. But C tier.
Really?
To me, she's C tier. What would you say?
To me, she's F tier.
F tier. Everyone's saying like S tier.
No. Brian CA is saying S tier.
Dude, everyone is saying S tier.
No, it's just Brian CA.
No, it's not. Look. Joseph is saying S tier. Adafezio is saying S tier. Hannah said S tier up earlier. Brian is saying it a lot.
It's just Brian.
Is saying it a lot. But no, I'm saying C tier. She's C tier to me. F tier? You would put her on the same level as Mrs. Puff.
Yeah.
She has the same sexual appeal as Mrs. Puff to you.
Well, you putting the Toy Story, what's her name? Jessie. You putting Jessie on D tier has thrown me off because
why?
Ursula is not better looking than Jessie.
Yeah, she is.
And you've also put Ursula on the same tier,
dude,
as
Amy, Jessie.
Amy, you think Amy? You think?
Oh my god!
So when you think C tier, you think Amy, Vicky, and Ursula.
Yeah.
Nah, Ursula's D tier.
You think Jessie, a little doll that has no boobs or butt, is more attractive than the voluptuous Ursula? Are you being for real right now, or are you just dumb?
I wouldn't refer to Ursula as voluptuous. To me, she's
voluptuous.
She's more like a cow.
What?
She's like, yeah.
You need to rewatch it. I literally watched. I watched The Little Mermaid the other day, dude. Ursula's thick. Ursula's thicker than a sticker, my guy. Yeah, she's got titties. She's got ass.
She's thick, alright.
She's got titties. She's got ass. And I guarantee you, an octopus, unlike a mermaid, when you flip it over, they got a big hole right there that you can put your 8x5 into. I guarantee you. Hey, and did you see when Ursula disguised herself as a human to trick the prince into marrying her? She was hot too. She was hot too. No, I guarantee you, Ursula got a fat ass. She got a fat ass, fat titties, and a big cloacia. I promise you that I would put my 8x5 in Ursula's cloacia. I promise you that, my guy. You know, octopuses are one of the smartest animals on the planet, right? And she's a witch, and to boot it, people say, "Oh, Under the Sea, that's the best song." No, her song, "Poor Unfortunate Souls," that's one of the best villain songs of all time, dude.
Like her terrible hair, she's fat.
Oh my god, she is an older woman. She has a shorter haircut. She's an older woman. What do you think? She's gonna walk around like she's trying to be 20? She's like, no, I'm an older lady and I embraced it. F you, B tier. B tier. Now she's B tier. So go after yourself. No, I would have sex with Ursula. I promise you, Ursula could get it. Ursula could get it. In fact, I gotta feel weird because people are always like, "Oh, Ariel." Ariel's a 16-year-old girl. Okay, Ursula's a woman. I guarantee you. Look, you see those lips? You see that cloacia?
I bet Ursula's got that gorilla grip. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
She's got that suction cup.
Wait. So you think Ursula is going to jerk you off with her hands? You don't think she can tickle your sphincter with one of her tentacles? She can jerk you off with another tentacle. She can play with your balls with another one. You can suck on one of her. I mean, the possibilities are endless. I would bang Ursula. You just have bad things. You would rather bang Jessie, a doll that's like this big. She's almost the same size as your cock, and she's like made out of plastic. You would rather bang, and all she does is bitch. When she was my friend, like shut up. Ursula's like, I'm owning it, girl. I'm owning it. I don't care what you say. Ursula's B tier. Ursula is B tier. All right, let's see what we got next. Oh my god. The chick from The Road to El Dorado. Do you remember her? This might be one that a lot of you
I don't remember her.
A lot of you guys might not. I don't remember her name, but the chick from Road to El Dorado. She was hot. You know what? S tier. The chick from Road to El Dorado is S tier. That might be actually one of the few instances where I was like actively, like as a kid, I was like actively like turned on by this character. Like she's hot. Like she's hot. Like if she was a real person, if she was an actual human, she would be like I imagine she would look like Rihanna or something. Like she's hot, which Rihanna, I mean, is clearly very hot. Let's see what we got next. I don't know what the hell this is from, but look at this armadillo.
What the fuck?
That is just, that gives me such creepy vibes.
It's like an old lady armadillo.
That's disgusting. No.
I like the oddballs on here though.
Next, we have the spider from James and the Giant Peach.
She never did it for me.
I mean, you say that, you say, oh, she never did it for me. She never did it for me. Like, was she known to?
She's on this list. I don't know, man.
And so is Mrs. Puff. So the spider from James and the Giant Peach.
I think she's meant to be, I don't know.
She has a sexy voice. And that's about it. She's a giant spider, which is scary. And her face is really creepy. It's like this like white, like mime face. But she has a sexy voice, and that's it. That's it. I would say D tier because of her voice, because none of these characters have anything going on to me. Okay? You know what? Looking at the other ones, I'm going to promote Cruella de Vil to D tier. Cruella de Vil is sexier than Mrs.
Yeah, agreed.
Puff
I can agree on that.
Yeah.
Like, we can
She's
agree on that.
These belong more together. These belong.
Although I don't agree with Jesse on D tier. I think you should bump her up just one.
JHNSB said, loving the sexual talk. We need more of it on the stream.
Well, thank you, JHNSB.
Yeah, thank you. Next we have Bambi's mom.
It's just a deer.
Yeah.
It's an effing deer.
Does she even
Wait,
talk
no.
at any point?
I think she does have a voice, but it's like if you put that anywhere on the list, that's just bestiality.
Yeah, Bambi's mom is just a deer.
That's just a deer.
They don't put clothes on her.
That's not a humanized character at all.
Whoa,
that's a deer.
Hannah spelled backwards said S tier. She said her voice is gentle. Okay.
It's a fucking it's a deer.
Hannah spelled backwards the same way forward. She has a gentle voice.
It's a white-tailed doe.
Hannah said she's curvaceous. I mean, yeah.
It's a deer.
You know what? And I'll say this right now. I remember the other day when I said, you should do an animal tier list of just animals you would bang if you had to. Like, on how terrible it'd be. I think in that instance, a deer would be S tier.
You know what?
Just because.
I'm glad that I'm here because, like, to sort of, like, limit, like, how far this discussion goes. All right, let's move on past this.
Well, I'm just saying, deers are pretty animals. They're but yeah, it's just a straight up deer. So we're not putting it on the list. In fact, we'll say F tier because it's a deer. Okay, it would just be banging a deer. She can read me a lullaby. She can talk to me as I sleep, but I'm not putting my penis in her.
All right. Every single one of these are yours in my car. Tell me why I'm cleaning it.
Is Ursula F tier closer to F tier or S tier?
Bro, I swear to God, if you don't stop leaving this shit in my car, I'm going to accumulate all the beverages and serve them to you, unbeknownst to you.
What, like?
Stop.
Well, I don't leave any liquid in
This
them.
is just fucking ridiculous.
Would you say Ursula is closer to F tier or S tier?
Ursula?
Yeah, the Ursula from Little Mermaid.
F?
F?
Wait, just in general?
Banging! No, to bang.
Yeah, F.
F? What?
Yeah.
I
Why
said
is that a
B.
question?
Because she has like the boobs and the butt. She's like an older lady. She's smart. F?
I said F.
To be old and repulsive,
I said F. I said F.
She's not supposed to be.
She has
be
terrible
old.
hair. She has like a quadruple chin.
Yeah, she puts way too much makeup
She's
on.
disgusting. She's
She's
meant
not
to be
supposed to
disgusting.
be old. She's not supposed to be old. She's supposed to be older. Okay, well, what do you think of my list so far?
What would you give Jessie from Toy Story?
Jessie, the toy.
He gave her a D.
The toy from Toy Story.
That's not very nice. I think she's cuter than a D.
But do you think of her in any sort of sexual way whatsoever?
No, but I don't.
Whoa, you put Daria on B though?
Yeah, Daria.
Yeah, Daria's not bad.
Yeah. Have you ever seen Daria take her glasses off?
And she's smart. She's sarcastic. I can't help it. I put personality into it. I can't help it.
Who else is at the S tier?
Daphne.
And who's the other one?
She's from Road to El Dorado. Super sexy.
Oh.
She's like.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
You know who one of my favorites is? Esmeralda.
Esmeralda.
Yeah.
Sleeping Beauty.
No.
Who's Esmeralda?
The Hunchback of.
Oh yeah, she has to be on.
I don't
here.
remember her.
Yeah, she had the Gypsy. The Gypsy from Hunchback of Notre Dame. She's A tier. I would say she's. Lilo's sister is A tier. Thick. Yeah. But we just disagree on Ursula. She's very controversial. I realized people were either saying F tier or S tier. I know. F tier. It's like.
I mean, I don't know. She like babied me enough. Maybe I would fall for it, you know?
Yeah. Well, I mean, would you put her on the same level as Mrs. Puff from SpongeBob?
No.
She's sexier than Mrs. Puff from SpongeBob. She's actually like a woman, kind of. I mean, she's an octopus, but she's also like kind of like a woman. Wait, what is Ursula even supposed to be? Okay, I get it. They're mermaids, but Ursula is like half octopus, half woman. What is that?
You know, I've never thought about
It's
that.
like the octopus equivalent of a mermaid.
I've never heard it. What are
She's
those
like an
called?
evil mermaid. I don't know. She's like a siren. She's probably a siren.
She's an octo.
No, they probably call her a siren.
A siren?
Yeah, that's the name for it.
No, sirens have mermaid tails.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
but
always
mermaid
thought she was
sounds
a
nice.
role.
Siren sounds evil.
Oh yeah. I'm sure. Is Kim from Kim Possible on here?
Well,
We know
that's the villain from Kim Possible.
Yeah. I used to dig her too.
The grandma from Shrek. That's funny.
Yeah, some of these are just confused. Like Bambi's mom.
Okay.
It's just a deer. It's like it's a deer.
That would be a deer.
That is a deer. Next we have.
I'm gonna go put your cups in the.
Thank you. I love you.
I love you.
And even though we disagree on the cup situation and Ursula,
there shouldn't be a disagreement.
What do you
shouldn't
disagree
want-
about?
Yeah, you shouldn't want.
What do you
No,
disagree?
disagree on the Ursula thing. That's what we disagree on.
You said the cup situation.
I misspoke.
Yeah, you said that at a weird time.
Freudian slip.
Well, now you're whatever. I'm gonna go put these cups down.
Thank you. I love you. You're so pretty. Pretty. Pretty.
Hey Jack, my girlfriend broke up with me but this other girl keeps hitting me up because she wants Y to fuck. What should I do? Also, I met someone named Eric Quire today.
I can answer that question. Do it, my guy. Do it. Why not? What's your what's the hold up? What's the hold up, Jacob Goldie? What's the hold up, my guy?
Hopefully Dora is on here cause I know Stephen would give it to her good and hard. At least I know I would.
Johnny, that was not Johnny Grapes. Someone pretended to be Johnny Grapes and said, I hope Dora is on here because I know Stephen would give it to her good and hard. I know I would. That was not Johnny Grapes.
No, there's no way
Johnny Grapes would not say that.
Johnny Grapes
And no,
would
they did
not.
not put Dora on here. I mean, I would sure hope not. Thank you, Tomster24. Became a member. Thank you, my guy.
Well, of course I can do better. Yesterday I made you threaten to shove a rubber ducky in my urethra and squeeze my wiener until it quacks. You also said Brie would squeeze it. And even right now I'm still laughing at that. You made yourself sound so gay.
Thank you. Thank you. Go F yourself. And bye. Thank you.
Dear Ghost Show fan. I know who Ghost is. Also, Stephen, check out True Capitalist radio clips on YouTube. He is your host, the man they call Ghost. He's hilarious and gets trolled a lot. Sometimes you can hear him throwing beer cans around out of anger.
I'll check him out. Yeah, you talked about him before. Chris Hansen said, unless Dora is an adult. And Chris Hansen is saying it, so you know it's okay. He's like the expert on that sort of thing.
My S tier is following. Maid Marian from Disney Robin Hood, she was my first crush. Jessica Rabbit, Lola Bunny Original, Ariel, A tier, Nala Talk Daphne, Elastigirl. B tier, Rebecca Cunningham Tailspin, Gadget, she is an adult Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers.
You know what? Good taste, my guy. You know the only problem is whenever they make them too animal-like, like too mouse-like or too rabbit-like, I can't. It has to be at least 90% human. You know what I mean? Yeah. Clearly by my list. Well, Ursula's the closest thing to not human.
Don't tell me you wouldn't love to smash the brain out of Lois Griffin.
I would. I mean, I would bang Lois. I'm just saying she's not like all that to me. She's not all that, you know?
Jack, if you don't answer my call today, I'm going to start exposing you on here.
Okay, now I have to find out if that was actually Julia, if she actually called today. That would be funny. Jack's going to start getting exposed. To be fair, to be fair though, Julia, if this is actually you, and I never stand up for Jack, you can be exposed for way more than any of us could. Like, I mean, come on, Julia, come on. The things that you could be exposed for are astronomical.
Steven, you're really just gonna do Thrago in like that and not give him a signature happy birthday song? He has been in your corner just as much as I have. Steven, for shame, my guy, for shame, frown.
You know what? You're right. You know what? No, actually, I'm gonna save Trey's birthday song to the end of the stream so I can get my guitar and do it that way as well.
Be honest, my guy, have you been chubbing up over Daphne?
Not lately, but I'm sure when I was a child I did. I'm sure when I was a child.
You're next. Ha 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 ho. Oh. And don't forget, type cap to ban Captain Desi.
Thank you.
Ursula has lunch lady arms. Don't talk bad about Didi or Muriel if you are simping for that beast of burden.
Yeah, I mean, Ursula's arms, lunch lady arms. Her arms aren't her best feature, but, dude, Dee Dee from Rugrats? No, my guy, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Who the hell was Ghost Show fan in the chat? Because his donation was a threat.
I'm not sure, Mark Timothy Moses. I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and look at his platform ID, my guy.
What do you think about your rivalry with Angry Grandpa?
I don't have a rivalry with Angry Grandpa Jesse Lee Peterson. I don't know Angry Grandpa. I'm not sure what you're referring to.
How much do we have to donate to have a half-hour chat with just Brianna one day?
How much do you have to donate? I mean, we could just do that someday. You don't have to pay money to. I mean, we could just have her on here one day and just have a half-hour Q&A. Would you guys like that, to have a Q&A with
Ursula
Brianna?
is a BBW.
Ursula's a yeah, I think so. Rest in peace, Angry Grandpa.
Elastigirl is the only true S tier. You could even use her as a condom to plow some other A tier.
Wow. I didn't think of it like that, but that's very true. Yeah, Elastigirl's clearly up there. Grant said, "You're sad rating cartoon characters like this." Why is that sad, Grant? Why is that sad, my guy? You know, a lot of people are inputting on this. Clearly, I'm not the only one that thinks this way. It sounds like to me you're hiding something. I think Grant is hiding something deep and dark.
You all know something? If I had to have a threesome with any two animated women, it would be Jessica Rabbit from Who Framed Roger Rabbit and Maddie Fenton from Danny Phantom. They're both hot. Also, I'm working on a Reddit story featuring Stephen.
All right, thank you very much, and thank you. I'd be 1VBN1 said, "You'd F an ant and a deer, but a pony is weird." I would not F an ant or a deer. That's why they're on F tier. I would not. All right. Let's see what we got next. Next we got Snow White. Snow White's not bad. She's definitely not the hottest Disney princess, by any means. But she's alright. She's not bad. I feel like she would enhance her look if she had like some like tattoos. Like Snow White, because of her pale skin, some tattoos would really do her good. But I would say Snow White is B tier. I would give Snow White B tier. Something about her kind of creeps me out for some reason, but she's B tier. Yeah, the way she talks, the way she sings, it's kind of weird, but B tier. Next we have the next one I can recognize. Okay, we got Leela from Futurama. I think Leela's kind of hot, you know? Leela is B tier to me. You know, she's a powerful woman. She's competent. She's strong. She's smart. Good body. Leela has a good body. She's a leader. I like her voice. I like Leela. I think B tier. I mean, she is a Cyclops, you know? She does have... You know, if she had one eye, like, it wouldn't be a big deal, but the fact that it's like one giant eye, you have to kind of think about what that would look like, you know, in person, and it'd be kind of freaky. I think B tier. Next, we have...
Dude, who cares about what one giant eye would look like? Have you seen her rack?
She does have a nice rack.
Have you seen Leela's rack?
I haven't seen it.
I know, but just use your imagination. It doesn't matter if she had one big eye. Look at her rack, man.
Who cares about one big eye when she's got two big titties?
That's what I'm trying to say.
You know what? Yeah. Actually, you're right. Looking at the other B tier, she's an A tier. She's A tier. What about Lois from Family Guy?
C tier. I think you have her in the right position. Yeah.
See, I was thinking B tier.
I mean, it's up to you.
Yeah, I think Lois is B tier because she's very sexual and clearly not shallow. But just the way she's animated to me isn't that hot.
You know what kind of turns me off about her?
Her voice.
That she's into Peter.
Yeah.
She's like, "Oh, Peter," and it's just like that's like what you're into.
Yeah.
Like, okay, all right. Yeah. It like makes her less attractive for some reason.
Not for some reason.
I mean, theoretically, it shouldn't make her less attractive, but it does.
Next, and this is always a big one with people. Lola Bunny from like Space Jam. I mean, that's what I bet. I'm sure she's on other stuff, but I mean,
that's an S tier.
Are you serious?
Oh my god.
Are you being serious right now?
That's an S tier. That might have been. She might have been like one of like my. Dude. It's like when you're a child and you're just trying to be a child, and they just inject like big like juicy booty in your face. Oh my god. The way her animation, dude. The way that they make her body move. Watching it, it's like you can't even contain yourself.
But
you're just like, what the hell?
But
like,
she's a rabbit.
I know, but they made her.
Holy crap!
She's a human.
Wait. You know we joke around about Jack and Dinky and how Jack bangs Dinky and Jack's into rabbits. Did you see the way Jack lit up when Lola Bunny, the rabbit?
It's not just
Jack was like, "Oh, I've never seen you so passionate about anything." You're like, "Oh, that rabbit! Look at those rabbit tits! Oh, I bet that rabbit pussy is so good. I want some of that rabbit pussy, dude. You got all hyped up. I don't get it. I personally don't get it. Jack wants to bang rabbits.
Wait, don't get me wrong. That's funny and all, but the chat is with me on this one.
You know what?
The chat's with me on this one.
For whatever reason, they are. Everyone's like S tier, S tier, S tier.
Easy S tier.
You know, thinking back, I do kind of remember looking at Lola Bunny as like, you know, a 7-year-old and being kind of like, oh.
She doesn't just have like big, stiff, like boobs that don't move. She's like bouncing and like, it's like real. Like, it's weird. It's like, whoa. Like, you see it as a kid and you're like, oh my. Like,
you know what?
That's something special.
Yeah, okay, we'll give her A tier. She's not S tier. Yeah. She's not as hot as Daphne.
In fact,
Daphne is a human, Jack!
I think that she's the top S tier.
Daphne is a human being.
Lola might as well be a human being. They gave her a human being body.
But she's not.
I'm not talking about her face. I'm talking about like they gave her like the body.
Well, you have to talk about their face a little if they're going to be S tier. They can't be S tier.
Well, it's a cartoon. It's a cartoon.
All right, I'll stay with A. I feel comfortable with A tier. To me, she's not S tier. Because she's a rabbit. If she was a 100% human, she maybe would qualify for S tier, but she's a rabbit. So we're not doing that. Next, we have this seems to be one that Tomster was super into, which
what's up with that?
What do you mean, what's up with that? Oh, Tomster likes a fox. You like a rabbit, dude.
But she doesn't have a voluptuous porn star body.
Okay, but
Lola has a body like a porn star.
But she has a cute face.
Not really.
No, and she's nice, and she has like a sweet voice. But I see everyone's saying S tier. Everyone's saying S tier. Everyone's like, yes, like what? That is it. I like how the guys who are into rabbits are looking down on the guys who are into foxes. Like, are you being for real, dude? Are you being for real?
It's not a rabbit thing. It's not. Lola could be an armadillo, and if she had a body like that, that'd be a fucking.
You know,
armadillo.
Tomster, I really like you, but I'm not gonna lie. This fox does nothing for me. The fox does nothing for. She's not F tier because she's not like ugly. I mean, it's like.
But do you know the
she's
character?
Like,
you have to know the personality.
Yeah, I don't know the personality of the character, so it's hard. So I'm just kind of looking at. So I'm not even gonna rate her.
Don't include it
because I don't know her personality.
You have to know the character.
Yeah, that would help me. Yeah. But next we have the villain from Kim Possible. Sort of Kim's like it's like the evil Kim kind of. Can you remember her name?
I don't remember her at all.
You don't remember her? She's the one who had the green like fists and stuff. And she's the one who fought Kim.
I didn't get that into that.
Young Stephen definitely wanted to bone her. Definitely wanted to bone her. As an adult, I'm looking at her and I'm kind of like, eh. But I'm going to go in the mind of young Stephen, and young Stephen would say A tier. Young Steve would say A tier.
What's her name? Shigo?
Shigo, is that it? Yeah, Shigo. Yeah, that's right. Someone said she's too old. I think she's supposed to be like 19 or 20. All right. Next we have I can't remember her name, but the princess from Sleeping Beauty. I always thought she was really good looking. They always made her very, very pretty, very dainty looking.
That's not Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's Sleeping Beauty. I don't know why, but Aurora. Yeah, Aurora. I don't know what it was, but even looking at it now, the corset she would wear, would trigger something in my brain. Like something about that, like squeezing the stomach and kind of I don't know why, but it A tier. A tier. Aurora heavily turned me on when I was a child. Okay. Next we have okay. Betty from Flintstones. You know, if Betty was a real human, like looking at her and sort of her kind of darker features with her hair and her eyes and stuff, that's typically my type. You know what I mean? Put some tattoos on Betty. You know, she'd look really good.
Betty has a hot voice too.
Yeah, Betty has a hot voice. It's just
Nah, Betty's cute. Betty's cute.
Yeah,
Give her a B tier.
B tier, yeah.
Betty is cute. She's actually really cute. Look at her face.
Yeah, she's hotter than Wilma.
She's definitely hotter than Wilma.
Yeah, she's hotter than Wilma. Okay, next we have. Whoa!
What are you doing?
Where'd she go? Well, I grabbed her, I dragged her. Now I don't know where she went. Helga's sister. Oh, there she is. What was her name?
Oh, Helga's sister.
Hey, baby sister. I just don't know why you would do something like that.
What was her name? Oh my god.
Olga.
Was it Olga? I think it was Olga. Yeah, Olga.
Oh, hey, baby sister. I just don't know why you would do that, baby sister.
I thought she was hot.
I always thought Olga was hot too. The way she dressed.
Yeah.
She kind of had the midriff, her stomach showing. And
I think she's an A tier.
And her voice. Let's be real. Her voice was kind of annoying, but in the right context, her voice would be really hot. You know what I mean? She was like,
it's almost like she always sounded like she was talking dirty.
Yeah. It's like she always sounded like she was talking dirty. Yeah. The only thing is, there's something about the Hey Arnold animation where it's almost like all the characters are inherently ugly.
Yeah, she's the least ugly.
But she's the least ugly. But yeah. As far as Hey Arnold goes, she's about as hot as it can get.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I was watching. Oh, it's Jennifer Tilly who does her voice.
Oh, that's why.
That makes sense.
I didn't know Jennifer Tilly played her voice. Wow, that makes so much sense.
But
Jacob Goldie, welcome back to the Waffle Club for 3 months. Can I get a little dance move from you guys for 3 months?
Yeah, I would say Olga's B tier. But yeah, you get a dance move from me, dude. I don't give a crap. I'm not claiming I'm an amazing dancer. I'm not claiming I'm an amazing dancer, you guys. I'm just saying I can go to the dance floor and not look stupid. That's all I'm saying. My armpits are soaked in sweat. That's because I worked out in this shirt today.
And you're still sweaty?
Stride, my guide. Okay.
Hello, baby sister. Hello.
Yeah, I think Olga's B tier. Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
But I was literally...
I said A tier, but...
I was watching Hey Arnold last night. I had a couple Coronas and was sitting there, and I was like, I want to watch some Hey Arnold. And I was just looking, I was like, all the characters on the show are just hideous. Like Stinky and Sid. His nose literally just makes no sense to me. Like I was looking, I was like, it doesn't even make any sense. Like the way he looks. But Olga's all right. Olga's all right. She's all right. Okay. We have Wilma from Scooby-Doo. Now, it's a lot of people's, I guess you could kind of say, unpopular opinion that Wilma is hotter than Daphne.
Oh yeah, I don't know what is up with the whole Wilma thing.
A lot of people. It seems like almost specifically women. I'll hear say, people are always talking about Daphne this, Daphne that. Wilma, or not Wilma. It is Wilma. Yeah, Wilma.
Velma.
That's right. Velma is see. Look. Savannah Wheeler. Velma is S tier. Women love Velma. What is it? Like women. You know what it is?
I don't know. I saw some clip. I've seen clips of girls who are like role playing as Velma, but they're like real thick girls with like big titties, and they'll be like, "Oh, I dropped my glasses on the floor," and like, you know what I mean? They like bend over. It's like, what the hell is this? There's like definitely a Velma fetish.
I feel like
a Velma fetish.
Velma, like, it like converts women into lesbianism. Like even women who typically wouldn't be into women. See, look, Jessica C just said Velma's way hotter.
Really?
Yeah, it's this weird. It's like something about Velma makes women want to go gay for her. But for me personally, I mean, she's smart. She's not ugly. She's just everything about her, looks wise to me, is like the definition of all right. It's like, I mean, she's not bad looking. I mean, I'd say she's C tier. Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's C tier.
Yeah, I'd give her a C tier.
She's C tier. She's butch. That's why, said Jeremy L. Velma and Daphne are lesbian flag colors. Huh. Replace Daphne? No. All right, now we're gonna go for because we have Betty. Now this is Wilma.
Yeah, this is Wilma.
This is Wilma. Okay, Wilma does not do much for me,
and she doesn't have an attractive voice.
Yeah,
I don't like her voice. Her voice brings her down, so she's a C tier.
And her haircut is kind of yeah, C tier,
because she's kind of cute.
Yeah, she's All right, next we have Sandy Cheeks from SpongeBob. Okay, you know what? I feel like my list has been pretty standard so far. I'm about to do something controversial. Me personally, this is nobody's list. This is my list. Sandy Cheeks, A tier. Not S tier.
What are you talking about?
A tier.
For what reason?
I just think she's hot.
What?
I think Sandy's hot.
You think Sandy's hot?
Sandy is hot.
In what way?
I think it's just because she's like a strong woman. She kind of lives off on her own. She's adventurous. She's from Texas.
You like her southern drawl?
Her southern drawl. She's from Texas, much like my beautiful Brianna.
True. I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
I didn't think about it like that.
She can play guitar. She obviously doesn't fall for prejudice because she's friends with a starfish and a crab and a sponge. She goes against the grain. I like her fluffy tail. She's like soft. Sandy to me is A tier. Sandy is an A tier girl. She's like a scientist. She like builds like rockets and crap. You know what I mean? She cares for animals like Wormy. I mean, Sandy's a good girl. She's a good girl.
Well, if it comes down to it, she's gonna kick your ass.
Yeah.
She's gonna kick your ass.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Next we have Fiona from Shrek. Now I know the whole point.
That's ogre form Fiona.
Ogre form Fiona from Shrek. I know the whole point is like, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It doesn't matter what you look like. That's literally the point of this character. But let's be real. Okay? She is an ogre. Okay? And if you know anything about Shrek and just how disgusting he is because he's an ogre, just gross. Like, I bet Fiona... Imagine eating out ogre form Fiona.
Ugh.
Exactly.
Ugh.
Exactly. Now imagine eating out Sandy Cheeks.
That's not even. She's a SpongeBob character.
Okay. Well, anyway, Fiona to me is D tier. She's still not as bad as a deer or Mrs. Puff or that creature from As Told by Ginger or an ant. She's still a little bit better than that.
It is shocking how many redheads there are on this list.
Isn't it weird?
It's shocking.
It's weird. It's very, very odd. Okay, here's a good one.
Even the deer has kind of a redhead.
What's her name from Hercules?
Ooh, yeah,
Dude,
she's hot.
I wanted to... Okay, this is one I can specifically remember. I wanted to bang her. I did. I actually was like, what would... as a child, I remember thinking, what would she... Meg. Her name's Meg. Like, what would she look like as, like, an actual... Like, she's got attitude. Her voice is sexy. That hair. That body. To me... Man. To me, Meg is S tier. She's S tier. She's animated, not, like, exaggerated at all, so she actually looks kind of like a person to me, like an actual human. But yeah, once again, put some tattoos on her.
I like her hair a lot. Yeah, I like Meg.
Yeah. Meg is hot. I can agree to that. Okay, here's one that I see brought up quite a bit. Tinkerbell. Is that not a weird one? Isn't it weird?
It's weird for me because I never had thoughts of Tinkerbell like that.
But
I never thought about Tinkerbell like that. So
I think I kind of did. I think Tinkerbell's kind of hot. The only thing that throws me off about is just her. JHNSP said weird. The only thing that's kind of weird is she's too small. So I mean, you can't do anything with her. You know what I mean?
Yeah, she's tiny. She's like a little fairy. She's like an insect.
The only way you could actually do something with her is if you were in to butt stuff.
What?
And you could put her in your butt and she could do whatever. But other than that, and I'm not into butt stuff.
Jive
really.
says, okay, Tinkerbell's going too far.
Why is Tinkerbell going too far?
For some reason, it's going too far too because it's like the size. Because of her size, for some reason.
What's wrong with her? I mean,
she's this big.
Okay, well, I can look
and
at...
she's portrayed with other human characters. It's weird. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah.
It's strange.
Okay. If Tinkerbell was normal human size, she would be A tier.
Yeah.
But
since she's so tiny. Timothy said you can tickle her. See, Timothy would love Tinkerbell.
Yeah.
Because he'd just look at her feet, he'd tickle her feet.
And he could trap her and she wouldn't be able to...
Yeah, he'd put her in a cage. He'd put her in a little cage.
See, I picture him putting her in a jar.
No, he'd put her in a cage so that he can stick a feather through to tickle her.
Timothy would get a mason jar and just pop... when you catch a bug and you pop holes in the top. And then he'd put a little a pipe cleaner in there and go, tee-hee, tee-hee. She'd be like, oh God, he won't leave me alone. I'm not even ticklish. But, okay, whatever. Let's not even put Tinkerbell on there, then. Okay, Kim from Kim Possible.
Okay, see, somebody said Tinkerbell can technically shrink you down to her size. See, to me, that would add to the fantasy.
Okay, she can shrink you down to her size.
See, now we have a fantasy.
That
now
almost
we have a
sounds
fantasy.
hotter than her turning into our size.
Yeah, like she uses her magic to shrink you down to her size.
She wants to get dick down so bad
That's
that
hot.
she shrinks you down to her size.
That's
so
hot.
So you can bang her.
That's pretty
All right,
hot.
Where's Tinkerbell at? A tier. Okay, Kim from Kim Possible. I was always kind of attracted to Kim as a kid, but now looking at her, I don't know. She's all right. She's all right, I guess. She's fit, you know. Kim's too young. Okay.
She's 18.
She's 18. Yeah, Kim is 18. Kim's 18. She's A tier. No, B tier. B tier. She's B tier to me. Okay. No, Kim is 18.
I love how everybody's an expert instantly about how old all these.
One person
how old
said,
everyone is.
"Tinkerbell's
Tinkerbell's -5."
Yeah, to Edwin T. I'm pretty sure.
She's -5 years old.
Okay, Belle from Beauty and the Beast. To me, Belle from Beauty and the Beast.
A tier.
I think S tier.
Really?
For me personally, Belle from Beauty and the Beast is S tier because extremely pretty face, body is fine. She kind of covers up. She constantly stays covered up, so you don't really know what's going on. I mean, clearly she's, in somewhat decent shape, so it almost gives a little bit of a mystery to it of like, she could have like a nice rack and a dump truck. You know what I mean? Like, you don't know because she stays so.
Yeah, I like
covered
that.
up.
She's humble. She's humble.
Yeah,
yeah.
And she's very smart. She's not shallow because she's banging, a dog man.
She's banging a dog man in the street.
Yeah, she's banging a dog man in the streets. Yeah. She clearly wants like a masculine man, but not like a douchebag like Gaston. Yeah, man. Belle is S tier. Belle, she might be top of the S tier to me. She might be top of the S tier. Alright, next we have a squirrel.
Well, if you don't know what it's from, I wouldn't put it on.
You know what? I think I do know what it's from. I think it's the squirrel from The Sword in the Stone, where Merlin keeps turning into a squirrel. I remember a cute little squirrel, but yeah, we're not rating a squirrel. All right, next we have I don't know if some of you don't remember the show, but what was that called?
Chicken Run.
Chicken Run. Absolutely nothing sexual. Even like even the humans on these movies with the claymation type of look are all F tier. Nothing sexual about any of them. And now you're giving me a chicken. You put a little headband on it and a pearl necklace, and you're like, there you go. It's okay now. No, F tier. F tier. I would rather bang Fiona. I'd rather bang Shrek Fiona. Would you rather bang Ogre Fiona or the chicken from Chicken Run?
Yeah, the Ogre Fiona.
Because you'd straight up just be banging a chicken.
Oh my god.
Okay, next we have Jasmine from Aladdin. Jasmine, very hot, in my opinion. I don't even think that's controversial. I mean, I feel like most guys would agree she's A tier. Jasmine is A tier. A lot probably say S. A lot of people probably think I'm going. Yeah, see, look, everyone's saying S plus, A, God tier. To me, she's A tier. To me, she's A tier. I wouldn't go as far to say S. S tier, WTF. See, to me, A is good. A is great. A almost S.
Well, you know what the problem is that me and Steven never grew up with the Aladdin movie.
Yeah. You know what?
So we only had the second one. We only had Return of Jafar. So we never got to see the true the true magic of it growing
so
up.
we grew up watching all the Disney movies, just like any of you. Watched all of them constantly, loved them. So yeah. The only one that we never watched, and we didn't realize it, was Aladdin. We had been watching the straight to VHS sequel called Return of Jafar.
And our mom didn't realize. She thought that we had it.
Yeah. So we grew up just watching the sequel. And that's why I was thought, why do people love Aladdin so much? I was like, it's okay. It's all right. That's because we were watching the crappy sequel and not realizing it. No, this isn't the original one. And that's why there was always a disconnect with me.
We need to watch it.
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
Is it good?
Like probably a year ago, I watched the actual Aladdin movie, and it was terrific.
Nice.
Terrific.
I need to watch it. I've never seen it.
There's so much more Jafar on it, and he's so great on it. Aladdin's great. Jasmine's hot. You know what I mean? It's great. It's great. It's great. So if I grew up watching it, Jasmine would have been S tier.
2 girls, 1 cup.
Yeah, I'm good, my guy.
Thank you, Chinese New Year.
We've all seen that. We've all seen it. Nobody likes it. Well, most people don't like it.
What would you think of Elsa's sister Anna? To me, if she wasn't married to Kristoff, I would date her.
Yeah, I would put her on the same place as Elsa. I would say they're both A tier. In fact, she's a brunette, so she might even be higher.
Calm down, it wasn't a threat. It was a quote from Big Man Tyrone that was uploaded by Mike Hawk, another Ghost Show fan. We just have a problem with the bronies and what they say in our community. I don't know what all bronies are like in other groups.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. You know, in any organization, there's corruption. So I'm sure in the brony community, there's groups of them who are like, oh, you know, we just love the show. We don't sexualize it or bastardize it. And then there's the degenerates that are like, no, I'm going to cloth and I'm going to buy a pony plushie and put my pecker in it. I'm going to put my pecker in a pony plushie. Okay? And so we can't all treat them the same. Which is why I just don't think about them. Jacob Goldie? Member, my guy.
Yeah, I think that was 4 months. Thank you. Thank you, Jacob Goldie.
Thank you, Jacob.
Appreciate it, brother.
I would have a foursome with the Powerpuff Girls and drill one from behind while she licks one that having her face sat on.
Yeah, I'm not touching that one.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not touching that one with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah, not even gonna respond to that. Thank you.
Hey Stephen, hope you have a good day with Brianna and the family. God bless. Smiley face.
Well, thank you very much, Jason Lemus. Highly appreciate you. Thank you for the 5, and I hope you have a good day too. I don't know, Jason Lemus. We know nothing about you, my guy. Do you have a woman? Do you have a kid? Are you a family guy? Or are you an American dad, my man? Well, what's up with you, Jason Lemus? Thank you.
I know you may not find Maid Marian hot, but she for me was my first hard-won crush. She has that very sweet voice and looks to her character animation are so beautiful. Lola Bunny is hot and fuck the new character design. Space Jam 2 is Phantom Zone bad.
Yeah, I've heard, I mean, I knew when they were talking about a new Space Jam it was going to be bad, but I've heard it is just terrible.
Yeah, I refuse to watch it.
Yeah,
even.
You know what? I don't watch enough good movies that I actually want to watch to be spending time watching Space Jam 2: A New Legacy.
All I needed to hear is they nerfed Lola's titties. That's all I needed to hear.
No more bunny boobies. Jack's out.
I'm out.
Bunny boobies, man.
What about Jessica Rabbit, the hottest cartoon chick ever?
Let's do her right now. Jessica Rabbit right here. Once again, a redhead. This I feel like by far majority of these people are redheads. But Jessica Rabbit. S tier. S tier. Let me pull up. I'm gonna pull up. You know what? I haven't seen Who Framed Roger Rabbit in so long. I'm gonna need to. I want to see like pictures of her real quick because that's kind of a weird picture just to kind of.
Yeah, her shoulders are like up really high on the picture. Oh yeah. She's hot. Yeah, she's an S tier.
You know,
Those titties. Yeah, she's an S tier. Yeah.
yeah, she's S tier. She's S tier.
Oh, Mr. J has to go pee really quick.
You know, there's something about like there's something about her face that's a little bit off to me, but when the rest of you looks like that, okay, S tier. S tier. And she's like one of the few animated women that guys aren't afraid to say, like, yeah, I would love to bang Jessica Rabbit. Just because she's so overly sexualized. You know what I mean? It's like, not everyone wants to admit, hey, I would bang, Jane from Toy Story or whatever, but, oh yeah, I would bang Jessica Rabbit. What's her name, the Toy Story thing?
Jesse.
Okay, next. Next we have. What does it say? I can't believe that I made this list.
Marge Simpson.
Next we have Marge Simpson.
I love the picture that they used of her in the lingerie.
Trying to make her as sexy as possible. Okay, so Marge Simpson. She's never done it. I'm a huge fan of The Simpsons. Okay, I love it.
Homie.
Her voice makes her very unattractive, and her hair.
Lisa needs braces.
Yeah, you know what? I can't with Marge Simpson. Like, she's just her yellow skin, her blue hair. She's very she comes off very unsexual to
her
me.
smoker's voice. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, and she doesn't even smoke. She's kind of a nag a little bit. She's you know what I mean? I'm gonna say, but then I'd rather bang her than the spider from James and the Giant's Peach or the ogre. So I would say C tier.
Yeah.
C tier.
Yeah.
On the lower end of the C tier. She's on the lower end of the C tier, but she's C tier.
Lisa needs braces, homie. Oh, I'm horny. I'm horny, homie. You want to try butt stuff, homie? Where's Santa's little helper? He's about to be Mommy's little helper.
All right, I'm getting out of here.
Wait, we're almost done. We're almost done. We're almost done.
Homie.
All right. Hold on. We're almost done. We literally got like 3 more and we're done. It's less creepy when I'm doing this list with another person. Let's see ones we recognize. Oh God, Jimmy Neutron's mom from obviously Jimmy Neutron. Once again, I find the characters on that show very hideous, kind of like Hey Arnold, where they're all ugly, they're all misshapen, they're all weird. But I'm gonna say D tier. D tier for me. Jimmy Neutron's mom does nothing for me.
Once again, another redhead though.
They're all.
It seems like half of them or more are redheads.
They're all redheads. All right, next, Cinderella. Cinderella's all right. You know, she's almost kind of plain though. You know what I mean?
Her hair looks red too.
She's just kind of. It's like, yeah, she's pretty, but she doesn't like get like my primal instincts going, like the A and S tiers do.
Yeah. She's a C tier. She
looks she's better than C tier. She's B tier.
Okay, she's B tier.
She's
yeah,
hotter
she's
than Francine.
Yeah, she's B tier.
Yeah, she's B tier. Cinderella, she's kind of boring, but
That's what I was thinking. I agree with JHNSB for one. She is kind of a boring character.
All right, Miss Elastic. S tier. You know.
She's thick.
Need I say more?
She is thick.
Need I say any more? Miss Elastic.
Whew.
I mean, come on, my guys.
Isn't it Elastigirl?
Whatever her name is. I never even saw the second one. I just, yeah. Come on. That is like the definition of a MILF to me.
Oof.
She is like the definition of a MILF.
Mm. Wait, and she's redhead too, isn't she?
Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, of course.
Next we got Pocahontas.
I bet they would have made her redhead if they could have.
Probably. Pocahontas never did much for me. You?
I mean, she looks good.
She looks all right.
She looks good.
She's all right. C tier.
C-tier?
Pocahontas is just all right. You know?
To me, she's a B tier. I'd put her with Cinderella.
Yeah.
She's not Marge Simpson level.
No. She's not.
Oh, here, let me expand the list. Looks like we've, oops.
Not Poop said this tier list is ginger washed.
It's what?
Ginger washed. Instead of whitewash,
Oh.
it's ginger washed.
It's ginger washed.
Majin Trev said, nah, you're not about to put Poco under Ursula.
No, for real, though. What's up with the whole Ursula thing, bro? What's up with that?
My opinion.
I'll just say that whole Ursula thing.
I can't believe the Sandy Cheeks thing didn't get questioned as much. I'm just glad I kind of got away with that one. Next, we got... Next, we got... Alright, this is one I don't remember people talking about, but man, like... Okay, there are very, very few on this list that I actually remember. You know, as a child, I was into real women. Like, you know, I liked Carmen Electra. I liked, Naomi Watts. I you know, the Pirates of the Caribbean chick. Like, when I was a kid, like, I liked, like, actual, like women. There weren't too many female cartoon characters that I was actually like, oh, man. I remember going to the theaters and seeing Tarzan.
Yeah, Jane, she's hot.
Jane from Tarzan.
Whoa, she's an S tier, brother.
Is S tier.
Jane from Tarzan.
S tier.
And they didn't even have to make her a redhead.
No,
yeah, dude, she's hot.
Like that.
She's hot.
That is how you draw a beautiful animated woman's face.
Jane is incredible.
And I remember too, there's like a scene or something where she's like not wearing not much clothes, like where they kind of. I can't remember. There was like a specific scene though on the Tarzan movie that like actually like kind of, you know, as a 7-8-year-old boy, it kind of got me going a little bit. And that does not happen with me a lot with drawings, pretty much. But man, Jane from Tarzan.
Jack is Tarzan confirmed.
Maybe that's wow. Dude, JHNSB usually says really dumb stuff that I can't relate with, but he just said nice feet. I think, you know, okay, I don't have a foot fetish, but I do remember them showing her bare feet and like feeling some type of way about it.
Yeah.
I think it was because they didn't do that often in like Disney movies and stuff, like show like bare feet. So it was almost like, you know, they usually keep them very covered. So I think it was just like, oh wow, like she's being unraveled. You know?
That's probably what gave some kids like a foot fetish.
You know what? If I felt some type of way about it,
exactly,
and I don't have a foot fetish at all.
Me either.
At all. I do not have a thing for feet. Guys who do have a thing for feet, like Timothy growing up, must have gone absolutely insane over that. Yeah, he was in his room beating off like a monkey. He was like, Mom, can we get this on VHS? I just really think we should get this on VHS. I just want to really get... Yeah. Absolutely. It's been a weird day. Let's see. got here? Now we can go back and kind of look at the ones I wanted to save, just so if we had room. The teenage robot. What was that? My life as a teen. That's just weird.
That's weird.
That's weird.
Yeah.
And there's nothing. I don't even think they tried to make her attractive. It looks like that's about it. Oh, okay, here we go. Since we got Olga, we got Helga's mom from Hey Arnold. It's pretty much implied that she's an alcoholic. It never says it. She's constantly using the blender though, and she's constantly like this.
Helga,
baby, no, what are you doing?
You made her sound Italian.
I don't know. I can't remember what she sounds like. She sounds drunk, but I'll say C tier. She's not attractive. Miriam, yeah. Helga just calls her Miriam. She doesn't call her mom. Okay, here's an interesting one. The girlfriend from Monsters Inc. The Medusa lady from Monsters Inc. I'll let you do that one.
I'll give that a F tier.
Really?
Yeah.
You put it on the same level as Mrs. Puff and a deer?
Yeah.
I would rather bang her than a deer.
But it's to me. Can we just take the deer off the list? Can we just remove the deer from the list? Thank you.
I would rather bang her than the chicken from Chicken Run. See, to me, she goes more with D tier. To me, she goes more with D. I think she belongs more with this group, where it's like they're kind of like the freaks, but it's like, okay, I guess if I had to, and these are just like the last person where like, oh god, no, I would actually rather die. Okay, we could do Harley Quinn. Harley Quinn from Batman. I think Harley Quinn's pretty hot. I mean, I do personally. Obviously, you know, it's turned into a whole different thing after Margot Robbie playing her, and obviously Margot Robbie is extremely hot. But I think Harley Quinn is, I think she's A tier. I think Harley Quinn is A tier, especially when you see her without the clown makeup on. She's good looking. All right, and we'll do one more. Which one should I do? I'm just gonna see what people are saying. Nico Mack said, "I don't care what anyone says. Miss Puff is banging." What should be the last one I do, you guys? Barbie, Roxanne from the Goofy movie, Raven, Barbie, Raven. Okay,
we're just do the ones that you know. Do her, isn't she from Teen Titans?
Yeah, well, people are saying Teen Titans. Okay, so we'll do. I mean, that's kind of weird.
What's her name
they're
again?
straight up called Teen Titans. Okay,
she's 18 Titan.
She is 18 though, you guys.
What's her name?
Starlight.
It's Starfire.
Starfire.
Is that Starfire?
Yeah, I always thought Starfire was pretty hot. I think B tier, but in my personal opinion, me as a child Stephen. Where's Raven at? Where'd she go? I know she's on here. Oh, there she is. Child Stephen would have given Raven A tier. Me personally, and I know I'm not the only one. I know I'm not the only one.
Who's that?
Raven.
Off of
Teen Titans.
Oh.
Yeah. Me as a child, Raven was A tier. All right. I think we did an efficient.
Who is this?
That's from the regular show.
Yeah, I want you to rate that one.
Okay. I can't remember her name, but she's Mordecai's love interest on the regular show. She's kind of a tease, a little bit annoying in that way.
Margaret.
Yeah, Margaret. They give her boobs though, and they kind of make her, you know, she's just kind of like a cute little. She's a bird. You know, she's a bird. I would say C tier. I'd say Margaret's a C tier.
Let's see if there's any more that we know. Who's this?
It looks familiar, but I don't know.
Who's that? She's pretty high, whoever that is.
I think that might be like Tangled or something.
What about Wonder Woman? That's an old school one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I can do Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman is A tier. Wonder Woman is A tier. And it looks like that's about it. I mean, do you see another one that... They literally have like every little pony on here.
I know.
And I like how they're not all
weird.
together. They're like kind of like
Well,
sprinkled.
no, I think they're alphabetical, actually.
Oh, is it alphabetical?
Yeah. Who is that? Why isn't Sailor Moon on here?
Because she's like 12.
Sailor Moon's not 12.
I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be 12.
She's 18.
Nah, Sailor Moon ain't no 18. Now that's something.
She's not 12.
Yeah, she is.
Here, do this one.
Timmy's mom.
Yeah, Timmy's mom.
Timmy's mom.
Timmy Turner's mom.
Timmy Turner's mom is C tier. Timmy Turner's mom is C tier. I'm gonna look up how old is Sailor Moon.
Well, I watched Sailor Moon when I was like 4 or 5, so I haven't seen it since then.
Sailor Moon. 14. But by the conclusion of the series, she was 16. So she went from being illegal to illegal. Jack.
Well, she's not going to be part of the list then.
Well, she's not in it. She's not on here anyway. That is surprising that Sailor Moon's not on here, though.
Who's this?
I can't remember. I don't know. Oh, that's Danny Phantom's sister.
We'll rate her.
Danny Phantom's sister? I don't know. I don't really have an opinion.
Trollinator is in the chat saying 16 is partially legal.
Oh my god. Trollinator is very like keen on the... Well, 16 is legal as long as they were born before June 16th. But if they were born after June 16th, it's okay as long as you have a piece of paper stating that they agreed to participate sexually with you. Now, technically, in the state of Ohio, you can bang a 15-year-old, but that's only if with a parental consent, and they have to be within 100 miles of the house.